Right, so yeah, really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready for some chaos? And when I say it's going to be, you've been waiting for this. I know we've been talking about this all week, really, haven't we?
Yeah.
It's going to be big. I'm going to show you the menu straight away because today is awesome, absolutely incredible. Starting with Keith's world record-breaking attempt, our HobbyMaker record, 70 deals in 60 minutes. We're going to do it. 72, actually, isn't it?
72.
2 o'clock, we have Pretty in Paper by B. Bethan is here with her glorious brand new butterfly collection to celebrate 6 years of her wonderful, wonderful Pretty in Paper by B. We've got Carnation Crafts and brand new Clean and Simple launching at 3 o'clock, and more brand new. You've all been waiting for this as well. The summer collection from Sanntangle is at 4 o'clock with Nikki. We've got Paper Dienamics back at 5. More record breakers.
More record breakers. Yeah.
We've got Pretty in Paper by B at 6 with another brand new launch to celebrate her birthday. 7 o'clock, you've got Carnation Crafts with more brand new. It's all brand new.
Brand new.
More Sanntangle at 8 o'clock, and then you've got your manager specials with Julie and her amazing manager special box as well. It's phenomenal. It's really exciting.
Absolutely.
So that is your day.
Today's going to be a good day.
It certainly is. We've got 58 minutes.
58 minutes, the time starts.
Everything's on the website right now. We've already had a sellout, Keith.
We have, yeah.
Good start.
One down.
Everything is limited quantity, and I've got a big announcement to make because every single item in this hour, all 72 of them, are going to $6.99. It's like, it's crazy. So you can shop ahead.
And
you can go and grab
some
them.
of these items start with a retail value of £60,
Yes.
and they're down to $6.99.
It's a crazy show. I'm Rosie, by the way. It's lovely to be here with you. We've got Keith here as well, our fabulous team who are ready. Everyone is ready for today.
Yeah, because rather unusually, rather than the products coming to us, we're going to have to go to the products. So are we ready? Are we steady? We're going to go.
Don't leave me hanging. There we go. Right, this is brand new to start the show. We have something that you have never, ever seen before. And this is mega 400 GSM.
400 gram, 100 sheets in there, Rosie, and it's ultra white, lovely and smooth as well. But it's the fact that it's the 400 gram weight in there as well, and the 100 sheets. It's £6.99. Andrew's made a lovely little box on there. You can see you can add your colour to it, you can stamp onto it. It's got great strength, great rigidity, and should be £9.99. Today, it's £6.99, but when it's gone, it's gone.
It's gone. Whoop, whoop. This has never, ever, ever been seen before. So this is your chance to come on in and get it today. That is a brick and a half, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
To start your order. Isn't it? 20%'s gone.
20%'s gone, yeah. So now you've got your basket open, you don't need to worry about your P&P for the rest of the day. That's it, it's gone.
Every single item, you can get 72 items in this hour, and literally all of it is included in your one P&P. Now, we are here with your beautiful pearlescent, double-sided pearlescent papers, and these are gorgeous, aren't they?
They are indeed, yeah, they certainly are, Rosie, for sure. Pearlescent metallic ice silver, 120 gram, 100 sheets in the bundle, £6.99.
It's just bonkers. Should be £20.
Should be 20 quid.
And my
£6.99. Unbelievable.
That's all right, that isn't it? £6.99. Are you loving the deal so far?
Oh, but again, when it's gone, it's gone. Not a huge quantity of them, but when they've gone, they have gone.
They are going to go super fast. You need to go super, super fast. Any messages you send in, by the way, always gratefully received. We love hearing from you. Obviously, with 72 items, we might not be able to read all of them out, but they might just be flashing up on the bottom of the screen, OK? Now, we've got ice gold.
Same sort of thing, double-sided pearlescent paper, 120 gram, ice gold finish, a little bit of a gold hue in there as well. 100 sheets, £6.99, Rosie.
Lovely. Again, very, very popular indeed. If you are someone who loves iris folding, if you're somebody who loves your tea bag folding as well, that's 120 GSM. 120 printer as well.
It will go through your home PC printer, so great for your inserts and all of the things you want to be able to do with that for
Amazing, absolutely. Mega, £6.99. Come on in and grab it, OK? That is your number 2.
Number 3.
Absolutely fantastic. Next. Now
these have not been that long on shows.
No, they haven't.
But they're in today's mega deal sale.
This is exciting. Look at that. It's almost like a blue sheet.
Yeah, a little bit of a blue hue there to it. A iridescent moving colour, double-sided, 120 gram. And again, you got that price there for £6.99.
It's gorgeous. This has almost got more of an ivory undertone, hasn't it? And then those beautiful blues coming through. Again, £6.99 today. Absolutely phenomenal. 100 sheets. Come on in and grab them. Do you hear that already? We're a little bit ahead of time.
We're a bit ahead of time, yeah. We
need to slow down, apparently.
Well, we might not be ahead of time when we start with item number 4. Rosie, there, yeah, item number 4.
Oh, come on.
This is linen card as well. This is a textured card. So we do these lovely little pads, which we've done in white, which the viewers have been buying in their drawers. But this is linen cardstock, not a paper, but an absolute cardstock.
So you could be doing charcoals in there. You could be using this for your watercolours. You could be, I mean, it's really beautiful cardstock. These I've not seen your cardstock flip books
250 gram.
Yeah,
beautiful, beautiful quality. And again, there are 50 sheets in that.
Absolutely fantastic. Again, really, really beautiful. Not to be confused with the flip books that Smithy's brought, which are paper. This is 250 GSM cardstock. 50 sheets in total, and it's all bound for you as well.
All bound for you.
If you've got your cinches and things like that, if you're wanting to bookbind it, using your cardstock.
But the fact that it's textured as well is amazing.
Very lovely, very lovely. Take that on your holidays, a little holiday sketchbook. It's mega, isn't it? That was number 4. We're flying now. These are your rockers, and we're all ready. Lots of you already come through for these. We're off our rockers in this show.
We are off our rockers, aren't we? We really are. These are already pre-die cut, pre-scored, ready folded. They are literally just waiting for you to apply any kind of topper that you like or any kind of sentiment that you want to be able to think. And of course, they will rock. So there you go.
They're going to rock your world. And then of course you've got that as well.
Yeah, you've then got the outer bit as well, which obviously is perfectly round.
Yeah.
So you can use that for so many different things as well.
And you've got all your envelopes too.
And it comes complete with the envelopes as well.
Very good, for just £6.99.
£6.99.
Absolutely amazing. So brilliant. Come on in. A really, really good one to get you started as well with that.
Absolutely, yeah.
Isn't it? It's fantastic. Now, we're taking you on to something completely different. These are amazing.
This is good.
Oh, come on. Well, who doesn't love a gnome? You're already checking out on this one as well. People are shopping ahead. Down to £6.99.
Yeah.
Is this A3 plus?
It's A3. No, it's A3. It's not A3 plus, but it's A3. But again, the idea with this, Rose, is when you look at the artwork, you know, again, brilliant to be able to make those big cards or lovely little poster kinds of things as well. You are getting multiples of the same image, so you can decoupage up if you wanted to do so. But it's beautiful, beautiful quality.
They're fantastic.
Again, that's on a 250 gram cardstock. You are getting 8 designs and 2 of each. 16 sheets in the pack.
They're brilliant, aren't they? Really lovely just to have as posters as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, great fun kind of item in there as well.
Love
but
that.
Yeah, today's for £6.99.
Absolutely amazing. All included in your 1P&P as well.
All including that 1P&P.
Just at £4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight, which is awesome. Now, if you're loving your gnomes, we've got something else gnome related for you because we've got your topper stash. There we go.
There's no place like Gnome. Yeah, we've got the little Gnome topper stash in here again. 250 gram card on these as well. Perfect for you to use with your dies, your tooling. I know it's a little bit Christmassy come early, but this is last year's stock and it's got to go. So it's the end of the line.
Timeless classic though, because gnomes never go out of style, do they? They even let them into the Chelsea
Well, they're in the Chelsea show now. Yeah. I don't know.
Second time ever.
We've all Gnome bad, haven't we?
Yeah, second time they've ever allowed gnomes in.
Yeah,
I know.
absolutely.
Gnomes have gone classy.
Classy.
Love it.
Yeah, they have.
Classic gnome.
So, and of course, you can make and sell with all Paper Dynamics products.
Perfect.
But if you've got item number 7, you may well, or is that number 6?
I think this is number 7. You're definitely going to want number 8 as well to go with it. Definitely. Christmas Gone Gnome Designer Background Stash.
Yeah.
So this is going to work beautifully with
This goes completely with that one as well. And we have item 6 as well, which we'll come to that in a moment or two. But we're sort of like on a wrong way
Item
around.
9.
Item 9?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
This
oh,
is
yeah,
8.
it is, yeah.
This is 8. That's 9.
You see,
You're reading things upside down.
Reading upside down looks like a 6 to me. Yeah, so these are the backgrounds that will work with that collection as well. Perfectly, designed for that, really. The designer backgrounds, 36 sheets in there, 250 gram, 8 inches by 8 inches in size, 12 designs, 3 of each in there, Rosie.
They're great, aren't they? You can make little mini boxes with those,
absolutely,
and
beautiful,
just really fantastic. Very, very limited stock. A lot of the items that we're bringing you, we're already limited stock. Okay, so if you do want to check out, remember at HobbyMaker, you don't have to build a basket. It's not yours until you've checked out, okay? That's really, really important. So check out as you go along so that you're guaranteed to make it safe, because lots of items have now gone limited. Okay. Number 9.
Item number 9, yeah.
Or 6 if you're standing on your head.
Yeah, so this is the same sort of thing, but this has got sentiments on there. So again, works with those lovely toppers, works with the backgrounds. If you wanted to have all three, you're under 20 quid, aren't you, for all three sets in there to be able to make a whole stack of Christmas cards, all
So
with the
good.
gnome feature on there.
It's just brilliant, really, really fantastic. And to get them again with that saving today, just $6.99, really, really extraordinary. You're loving today's show. Lots and lots of you coming through. Keep your messages coming in as well, because it's just always fantastic to hear from you. And I know you're just going to have loads of fun.
You are going to have loads of fun,
you know,
Rosie, yeah.
With paper Dienamics, you know you're getting quality.
Yep.
And we always get affordability. In a show like this, it's just gone absolutely bonkers.
And these next few items, I believe, are all Centura Pearl. Can't believe that they're in the sale. But you've got item number 10 on here is, Deep Purple. Used to be a rock band, and now they're a cardstock. 310
They've
gram,
gone up in the
10
world.
sheets in the bundle, £6.99. But look at that colour, isn't it a fantastic
I mean, this
colour?
was what Centura Pearl was really known for, weren't they? So, you know, irreplaceable now. They are no more, sadly. So really, really important to grab it while you can. I mean, that is your chocolate wrapper purple through and through, isn't it? It's beautiful. So that was number 10. Then we're going to take you to...
Yeah, item number 11 again, Centura Pearl.
Yeah,
but in the lovely mocha mink, I think we call this one as well. But a lovely colour again, really neutral colour. Will work for masculine cards, feminine cards as well. 10 sheets in the pack, 310 gram.
Right, for wedding cards, this as well, actually,
brilliant,
wouldn't
beautiful,
it?
Yeah, we'll go with
very
golds
lovely.
and silvers, beautiful with that one.
That is just stunning, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got a 10-sheet pack, 310 GSM, all of that for just $6.99. BMW P70. Very fancy code on that one as well,
Very
isn't it?
fancy code.
There you go.
Now, item number 12. Now, these are pre-scored card blanks with the envelopes.
With the envelopes.
Let me tell you that this obviously has been on previous shows at $14.99 and it's today for £6.99. They're pre-scored, they are A4 in size, crease down the middle, will make an A5 size, or you could cut them down to 6x6s if you wanted to do so.
Nice. This 50% of the stock had gone from this before we even reached it. So everyone is shopping ahead. You absolutely know what you want in this show. So keep on coming through, keep on checking out. Okay, remember, it's all included in your 1P&P. Phenomenal to get your envelopes in there as well.
Yeah, complete with the envelopes as well. Brilliant, isn't it? Thank
Absolutely
you.
amazing. There we go. That's number 12. It's about to sell out, so fingers crossed. Very best
Now,
of
this
luck.
one was one of my favourites when we did this one.
Oh,
The Crystal Dreams. Beautiful.
This has only ever been $16.99 before. That is the price. And it was a sellout price.
Yeah, it was a sellout price at that as well.
$16.99.
Not a big stock left of these, so again, if you want it, be quick. Don't forget to check out your basket. It's not yours until you check it out.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, why are you doing this today, Smithy? What were you wanting to do?
We've got 72 products to get through. We're trying to make some room in the warehouse for all of the new items that we've got coming down the track. So we can't keep up. They're all low quantities of these.
Yeah.
So, you know, when they've gone, they've gone, they've gone. But you need to be in and out. So if you like it and you want it, check it out.
Check it out. Now, I do just want to urge you to check the website. We have got quite a few sellouts now as well. So nothing's hanging around, all right? You know what you want. This is now sold out. Crystal Dreams has gone.
Yeah.
We're going to bring you your beautiful baby pink now.
Yeah, again,
as well.
this is rather, this is baby pink, and again, a wonderful little bundle in there, 10 sheets pack, 310 gram, the sort of colour that you use for your baby makes, you know, or you know, wedding themes. I think Andrea used this in her daughter's wedding.
Oh, nice.
Wedding
But you
colour.
know, it would go ever so well with the mink.
Yeah, it does,
Wouldn't
yeah.
That'd be a really nice combo. Wouldn't it? Actually, it would go with the purples as well.
Yeah,
you
you've got the contrast there, haven't you? Really nice as well.
Yeah.
Again, last of the stock in this particular colour at this particular size.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. That's 10 sheets once again for just $6.99. UMWPH2. It was a very good year, 82.
It was a good year.
There we go. What a year that was. Thanks, Laura. Laura said, I wasn't born yet. I was. There we go. Now we've got some lovely bookmarks for you.
The little bookmark, little collection there. Serendipity Splash, a lovely little bookmark. 24 sheets in here, 250 gram, 50 millimetres by 200 millimetres, so just around about 8 inches in length. The idea with this, of course, is you can not only use it for bookmarks, but you can use it for borders around your card makes. You've got lovely sentiments in there. You can mix and match with them as well. So, you know, a lovely little strip down, a bit of a plain kind of card would be great.
Really
I've got loads of samples, but we don't have room to put them out.
Oh, no, not today. Not with
today.
72 items to get through, but these are really, really handy. They're fantastic product for you there. there. So that is number 15. And then in that similar style, we're heading to number 16.
Yeah, this one complements with that one as well. So this is going to give you little toppers in there to go with that as well. And this is the Serendipity Splash range, again, with wonderful little writings on there. Again, making great little cards. This is something that you're going to be able to make a lovely little stash that you've got 24 sheets in there. That could be potentially 24 cards for $6.99.
They're really lovely, aren't they? And, you know, we love creating backgrounds like this, but not everybody has the time, or maybe you're just not there yet with the crafting.
Absolutely.
But really, really lovely to have that all done for you.
Yeah, and again, quite a bit of saving on that one as well from when it was launched.
Yeah, perfect. Just $6.99 down from $9.99 for you today. RJWP34 is your code. Okay, we are flying through, and you are loving this, clearly. Lots and lots of sellouts already. It's getting busier and busier by the second. And just remember, if you're loving that price point, $6.99, every single item on the show is going to that price. So if you are shopping ahead, it will be dropping to $6.99.
Well,
so
indeed, yeah.
It's very exciting, Keith. This is marvellous. Now, this is your Rainbow Blooms.
This is the Rainbow Blooms again. Really popular collection is this one again. Beautiful. Happy crafting. This is absolutely. We all love the rainbow, don't we? You've got roses in there with multiple colours. You've got beautiful words and sentiments in the middle of those. And again, fantastic to be able to work with there.
Really gorgeous.
Again, 24 sheets in there, 250-gram quality card.
And down to $6.99 today. NBWP24 is your code. Again, if you've got any problems with checking out on the web or the app, just give our call centre a ring. That's a totally free phone number, 0800 001 4433. But do you know what? If you've been here before to HobbyMaker, you know what you're doing. Just check it out of your baskets. Remember, it's not yours till you check out. Okay, I will say that a gazillion times today because people do miss out every day.
To go with that one, if you want that one and you want the backgrounds to go with it, Rosie, this has got the same rainbow effect backgrounds in there, same colourways, all matches, all the flowers and that match with this as well.
Third of the stock has already gone. Yes, I mean, these are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, beautiful.
I say backgrounds, but I mean, again, lots of these could be sort of main part of the card.
Yeah, they could be, could be the main part of the card. Maybe you're a stamper, you can apply your own stamp applications on there as well, you know, or if you've got other toppers that will work with this as well. It's a beautiful, happy crafting, rainbow coloured effect stash.
Fabulous. Keep on coming through. That's down from $10.99 to $6.99 today. HDWP89 is your code. Okay, keep on coming through. Now, we've got an absolute brick here.
This was £35. Let me just have a look. £35 and 38 pence was its listing price. Today it is £6.99. They're all textured. You just have to put the score line in them. They're not pre-scored, but they're already done to the sizes.
How fantastic. So that can be your A6 card or your A5.
That's right. You can fold them to whatever size that you want. The important thing with this is, of course, you can score it where you want. So if you want it to be a gatefold card, you can put 2 score lines in. You've got a gatefold.
Or an easel. You want to do any of your fancies.
You can do all that as well. Now, you've got the size for the A6. You've got the size for the 6x6. You've got the size A4, which will crease down to A5. And you've got 8x8 all included in here.
So
and
fabulous.
3 different finishes.
We've got the hammered.
We've got the hammered, we've got the ivory, and we've got the ultra white. And again, that's 300 gram, is that?
Beautiful. Really fantastic. So the white here for your 6x6 cards is completely smooth. As Smithy said, it's not scored, which gives you loads of choice.
Lot of
opportunity. Brilliant. That's your hammered there. Oh, it's sold out.
That one's gone.
I haven't even shown you everything yet.
You're going to have to be quick, you're going to have to be quick there.
You've got all of that too. My goodness me. Right, number 20.
So number 20.
Whew, this is...
great ideas, this one. Again, this is a pack of... well, it's not scored. It's A4. The idea is you can crease that to A5, so you could have gatefold cards in the A5. This is in the lovely linen effect.
I don't know how close we can get. I don't know if we can show you on the camera, but the linen texture on this is so
beautiful.
luxurious.
Completely uncoated, of course. It is in the ivory cream kind of colour, but again, fantastic little range in there for you.
That's fantastic. Well. How many sheets are there? 50?
Yes, 50 sheets.
50 for $6.99.
50 sheets, $6.99. I mean, again, there's no score on there, so that is literally A4. You could do with it whatever you wish, but it was designed originally to be able to work as pre-scored cards. It's
brilliant. Really, really fantastic. So no score line in there for you, all for $6.99, 50 sheets, UTW P89. There we go. Absolutely amazing. Now, number 21.
Yeah, number 21, same thing, the A5 size, where you can score that down to A6 again. You've got, it's 300 gram, ultra white, super smooth.
Yeah, beautiful. That's perfect for your stamping, isn't it?
Yeah, perfect for stamping.
Alcohol markers as well.
Yeah, they will work with that. No problem at all. It's beautiful. But again, look at that price. It was $12.99. Now down to £6.99.
Again, 50 sheets for you there, which is just absolutely brilliant. So good. So come on in again and just check it out. Loads and loads of you there. Now we've got number 22. So this is your hammered card.
This is the hammer card stock, and this has been cut to 150 by 300.
Nice.
So again, would crease down the middle to make a 6 by 6 kind of cards.
Yeah.
Or again, you could fold that into gatefold cards. Again, they are pre-scored cards without the scoring.
No,
You score them
I
yourself.
like that though. It's really good, isn't it? Because it does give you a lot of choice.
Yeah, absolutely. Got a lot more
really
choices
good.
in there.
Fantastic. Again, just $6.99. What would you be paying for that on the high street? 60 sheets of premium cardstock. You're not going to be getting that for $6.99 anywhere else. That's mega. There we go. Then we've got number 23. And we're back to some linen, but linen with ivory.
Yep, it is linen in the ivory effect as well. Again, in that lovely A6 size. Again, you can fold that in half. You'd have an A6 card. Or you could literally use it as an A5 piece of stamping card, however you want to. But,
absolutely gorgeous. We're on to the second page.
Well, we are.
Look at that. Absolutely flying through. I mean, I will tell you, we've got 3 or 4 pages, is it? In total in this hour. So we're doing well. We're doing well. KZWP32 is your code, okay, for your linen. Again, 50 sheets that you've got here. Premium quality. Absolutely gorgeous. And again, just $6.99. Really, really fantastic value. I think that's going to be selling out any moment now.
Chromalux. What did we say? The kinky boots red, was it? I think so. Patent leather kind of.
I think that's what you said.
That's what I said.
That's what you
The
said.
patent leather kind of effect. There are 100 sheets in this bundle, Rosie. I mean, that is going to drop to £6.99, under 7 pence a sheet.
I would call that a Louboutin red.
A Louboutin red, you call it whatever you like.
There you go.
I think it's lovely.
It is so nice.
Again, Chromalux, really high, intense, almost like a metallic kind of colour, but it's not metallic. It is beautiful.
Well, remind us, because this is what a lot of brands use for their luxury packaging.
That's right, yeah. Luxury packaging is what it's been used for. But again, 100 sheets in there, under 7 pence a sheet.
So good, so good. ZKWP74. I mean, die cut's like a dream as well. So if you're wanting like those kind of glossy elements on your cards, then you're on to a winner, which is fabulous. 0800 001 4433. We were in our Paper Dynamics Super Show. If you are just joining us, we are attempting a HobbyMaker record, bringing you 72 items in 1 hour. In fact, 58 minutes. So that is about to sell out as well.
Number 25,
this is one of my favourite
One of the favourite collections, absolutely. The Timeless Blooms collection. Beautiful artwork. Again, on a quality ivory cream board. It is fantastic.
They're just lovely. You've got gorgeous sentiments in here. You've got the sort of chocolate background, but then you've also got that beautiful cream background.
You get the negative positive. So they're all done on the same card. It doesn't necessarily look like that, but that actually is chocolate with ivory, and then we're going to come to ivory with chocolate. So it goes the other way around. This was massive last year. We sold literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these packs, but we're down to the last handful. It's the end of the line, and we've got to get it to go.
So
it's been reduced to from $15.99 to $6.99.
It's amazing, isn't it? RXWP31 is your code. Again, check it out. And we've got something that's going to go beautifully with that.
We do have the next one that goes beautifully with it as well. So you've now got the coordinating background. So again, you're going to be able to make the toppers and the backgrounds. Again, as I'll say, you can make as much as you like with Paper Dynamics products.
I'd happily put that in a frame.
Yeah, you can add colour to them as well. You know, get your colours out there and add colour to them. And again, you've got the opposites, negative, negative, positive, positive, negative.
That's it. We're all feeling positive today.
We're very positive today.
Absolutely. Amazing, amazing item. That is gorgeous. And lots and lots of those of goes. We have got lots of sellouts on the show already, so please just check your baskets, okay? You don't have to keep stuff in there. You don't have to build a basket, HobbyMaker. Now,
I started by saying we had an item on that retails at £60. This is it. It was £60 on the high street. Today, it is £6.99.
It's
They've been shopping there. They've
found it. I mean, how amazing is that? Ivory card, 100 sheets for $6.99. I think you've lost the plot.
We've lost the plot, yeah. Item number 28, the iridescent pearl cyber card, engraved paperback, 120 gram, double-sided. Again, beautiful quality is this in that lovely silver grey kind of colour.
And again, works brilliantly through your home PC, doesn't it, as well? So if you're a digital crafter, it's quite nice to be printing out onto these beautiful...
List price of that was £18 when we first brought it to air. It's now down to $6.99, and there are 50 sheets in this bundle.
Amazing. amazing. Are you enjoying yourself? Send a message. Tell us what you're thinking. Encourage others to join in.
He's gone mad.
He really has. TXWB50 is your code. But we're enjoying ourselves, aren't we?
We're having a great time.
It's just a thoroughly fantastic day here on HobbyMaker today, honestly. Very
You're going to love this one.
This
is
fabulous.
fantastic, isn't it, really?
Wow, 3/4 of this has already gone. Look at the wedge that you've got here. I mean, that is absolutely amazing. And it is green to the core as well, isn't it?
It is solid core, green, evergreen, 280
Lovely
gram. There are 100 sheets in this bundle. It's just ridiculous, isn't it, really? What's 30 quid, 30 pence a sheet? I did keep saying things were right. Retailer, 30 pence a sheet. That's a great price. Today, it's £6.99, under 7 pence a sheet.
That's phenomenal. And it's beautiful, beautiful cardstock as well.
British Racing green, if you want to do things. But, it's gone.
Just
it's
to
gone.
show you the core as well. It has sold out, honestly. Now, we've got a little bit of metallic for you now.
Yeah, metallic, bright silver, high shine, Matilda, bright silver, again.
Call it Matilda.
50 sheets, Matilda.
High shine Matilda.
Matilda silver.
Matilda silver. There we are.
It's called Matilda.
Oh, look, Corey's waving to you there. Let's see if we can catch him. Where is he? Where is he? There he is.
Oh,
hey. Half the stock's already gone.
Yeah, it was £21.99.
Things that amazing.
Excuse me, and it's dropped down to £6.99 for 50 sheets.
So good. It's Christmas in June. I don't know if you realise, but that is on its way here at HobbyMaker. You're going to need lots of silver. Number 31, such a lovely green.
Yeah, soft green, lovely pastel colour, sugared almond green, beautiful little collection on there for us. Again, another 50 sheets pack, stunning. Was £15, now down to £6.99. Solid core, green at the front, green at the back, green in the middle.
Yeah, there we go. Green, green, and green. There we are. Beautiful. There we go. That's
now this one again is another lovely embossed metallic. So this has got the cube embossed design on there, Rosie. Item number 32. Again, 50 sheets in here. Fantastic quality cardstock. Again, you can mat and layer this, make beautiful boxes with this. It's a satin silver, not a bright silver. Would complement that bright silver, no problem at all. Was £21.99. It's now £6.99, and there are 50 sheets in there, and it's a 390 gram board.
Yeah,
you can feel how thick it is.
You can feel the thickness. It's over allocated already. Oh my goodness, are you just loving this? It's so exciting. Now, if you love your embossed cardstock, you're going to adore this next one because it's your floral emboss.
It's a floral emboss, yeah.
But you can colour these, can't you? We've seen lots of Andrea's
I did use Stays-on inks and permanent inks, and again, you get the colour to them, but this has got an embossed little finish on there in a lovely floral kind of design, Rosie.
Beautiful. Really, really lovely. PVWP34 is your code, just £6.99 there. Absolutely amazing. If you're just joining us, feel free to have a little look on the website. We have had lots of sellouts, but if there's anything left, then you will still be able to go and grab it, okay? But be quick, because it's all flying.
All going out the door.
We're on to number 33. We are almost halfway through.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
And we're not even halfway through the hour. We're doing this is.
Now, this next one, I think you're gonna have to be really, really quick with item 34.
Most of the stock has already gone.
Metallic, chocolate, purple, high shine metallic, should be £24 today. £6.99. Bye.
So good. We used to fight over this chocolate in that famous. Everyone in my family wanted the chocolate.
230 gram carb weight in this as well. Again, fantastic. Brilliant for all your matte layer. You can emboss with this, do everything that you like.
Brilliant. 230 GSM, 40 sheets for £6.99. SKWP10 is your code. Remember, everything on the show is on the website. You may have noticed if you missed it at the beginning, but you might have just twigged. Everything in this hour is £6.99. Everything. You've seen some of the savings. This has gone sold out again. Another sellout. Now we've got the red now, haven't we?
Red translucent.
Translucent.
Yep. You can see your hands through this. Beautiful quality of this. This is a 25-sheet little pack. Again, fantastic quality of the red translucent. We did some translucents the other week. It's very similar to that, but again, beautiful.
I wish you could see what I can see as well, because I can see the lights coming through that. It's really cool. I don't know if you can see over there. Can you see that coming through? So as the light shines through, it's going to make gorgeous lanterns with this.
It would make lovely lanterns, yeah. It would be, yeah.
Is that a vellum then, or is it?
It is, translucent vellum, yes. In the lovely ruby red kind of colour. 25 sheets in there. Was £17.99, now £6.99, Rosie, on that one.
That is fantastic. And know me feet, 25 sheets of top quality, beautiful vellum. You could be paying £20 for that. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Really lovely. That is about to go as well. Now,
this is a mega bundle.
Yeah.
This is 2 items, but you're going to get both of them
remember
together. Listen, this is a paperweight, but brilliant for your handmade paper, flowers, beautiful flower making, or any of those paper techniques. Iris folding, that would be great with it as well.
Really
Solid
good.
core, but look at the amount of colours that you've got on there.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. Really, really beautiful. You've got the pinks. You've got, in fact, 2 different shades of pink. You've got the yellow in there as well, red, 2 different shades of greens.
200 sheets in total in the bundle, 80-gram quality on theirs. So it's a 200-sheet set. Was $17.99, now down at $6.99.
Oof, that's all right, isn't it? PBW, over-allocated already. PBW P92 as a personal best.
Personal best.
There
PB.
we go. The PB, here we are.
So now we're going to go to our Love Some Bunny collection.
I've not seen these before.
Have you not seen the Love Some Bunny? Oh, this was
very
super, super cute. These are all foiled and die-cut little topper elements in there. They can be, there's twisted pyramid included in these as well. They are beautifully foiled and die-cut. You're getting 16 sheets in here, Rosie. 250-gram quality card, beautifully foiled, beautifully die-cut, ready to just pop out. You can mat and layer with them or just use them as all individual pieces, but you've got a beautiful effect on there in metallic gold and metallic silver finish as well. Edge-to-edge foiling.
It's really, look at this, the edge-to-edge foil here. All of that background you could be using with your teeny dies, little
absolutely. You've got a
details.
complete edge-to-edge foiling on these, so every square centimetre of the pages can be used. What's 20 quid? We did do it at $13.99. Today, $6.99.
Just love it. I mean, this is seriously adorable. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Delivered with love, just for you, from me to you with love. Gorgeous sentiments in here as well. Just absolutely wonderful. Come on in and grab them. EGWP70 is your code. It is busy, busy, busy. There are so many of you coming through. We've got a fairly healthy stock of that one.
Okay.
That being said, the majority of it has now gone.
Right.
So check out while you can. Another big one here.
Yeah.
How on earth are we under?
This is the A3 Plus, 450, 320 millimetres, Lustra Cream, 120 grams worth. Was 35 quid.
Yeah, and today, just $6.99.
$6.99, yeah.
Oh, it's mega.
It
really
is beautiful,
fabulous.
yeah. There are 50 sheets in the bundle, and again, it's a double-sided kind of effect in there, Rosie, so perfect for so many different kind of crafting applications.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I like the idea of having large sheets of paper as well, because you
could make your own envelopes with this as well. You get envelope template, you can make your own envelopes in there.
Yeah.
Beautiful to be able to work with.
Yeah, because it's hard to find luxury large envelopes, isn't
absolutely,
it? So, yeah, really nice to be able to do that. Also, by folding them, ripping the edges, you can make your own books and things.
Yeah, absolutely,
yeah. Really beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. There we are. It's 120 GSM paper. Should be 30. Was it £35? Yeah, it's $6.99 today. So really, really brilliant. Do you love a sentiment? Well, you're in the right place. It's very jolly.
Gold.
Aren't they? Gold.
Yeah, they are. They're already pre-die cut for you. This is a lovely little collection. You get family sentiments in there and generic sentiments in there. So you've got your mother, your dad, your mum, your daddy, sister, your brother, husband. They're all included on these as well. They're pre-punched for you. You are going to get a beautiful little range of those as well.
Laura was just saying, sounded like you were about to jump into Vindaloo. It's got me and your mum and your nan and your dad. And,
yeah, good enough, really.
Oh, that's a blast from the past.
But again, down to $6.99, Rosie. Yeah.
So good. Right, there we go. That is UWWP40 is your code.
Now,
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this?
Now this, I don't know if
I've not seen this.
We've got 39.
Before.
We've got 39. This is the Magna Coat.
Oh, it's already gone. Out. It's already gone.
I can't show you that. It's already gone. Oh, unbelievable, yeah.
Is that magnet so that you can stick stuff on it?
Yeah, put your dies on there. Or fridge magnets. Make fridge magnets.
Oh, it has gone. Sorry, everybody. Right. A rustic festive now. We've got the... Oh, no, hold on. We've got elegance in 3D. Is that the one you mean?
Yes, that's the one. Yep.
Okay, cool.
Rustic festive topper collection was £16.50. Beautifully foiled with this absolutely stunning... Look at the foiling on these. This was a mega sellout last Christmas. Do you remember last Christmas we launched this? We've only got a handful left. If you want to take advantage for this Christmas makes, by all means, do so.
But this is what's really exciting me. Obviously, we look forward to all the new launches and things like that as well. But Christmas stuff doesn't go out of style. It's not like it's sort of suddenly out of fashion. This is really timeless, really classic, really beautiful. So you can certainly be crafting with this Christmas too. Lovely. Lots and lots of you coming through that. Are you looking forward to Christmas in June?
I am, yes. Yeah, we're busy planning things for the shows at the moment. So, yeah, we're going to be right with that one there. Rosie, you're going to love this next one because you know what I'm like? Kilo Keith is back in town.
You're doing a Kilo Keith for $6.99?
$6.99, Kilo Keith, and this is all holographic. Unbelievable, but true. All your holographic bits in there as well for £6.99.
You're going to have to be mega quick on this one. Half the stock has already gone. The great thing about these, but I've had quite a few of your Kilo boxes, and they are brilliant for just sitting down, picking bits out,
work with your small dies, your big dies, you know, some of your bigger dies. There's big pieces, all different sizes, shapes and designs might well vary a little bit, but you're going to get a kilo of holographic card.
A kilo of colourful card.
This is
I
true.
love it. Absolutely. A kilo of Keith's colourful card.
This is right.
There we are. Oh, it's sold out. I only showed you about a third of what you're going to be getting as well. It's a massive, massive bundle. Now, we're going to stick with your holographics. We're going to take you to 43. And this is a bit of a, like, woo.
Well, I can't believe that we've actually put this in the show because this is brand new. We only launched it last month. Yeah, we only launched it last month. But it's on the list, so it's on the show. 10 sheets in there, the holographic squares, 230 gram. Again, beautiful price for $6.99. Amazing.
That's very cool, that, isn't it? It's like, I like that a lot. It's kind of like going to a 70s disco.
It is indeed.
It's very cool. $6.99 again. WUW. That's quite hard to say that. Whoop. P31 is your code. Okay, and again, all included in your 1P&P. We're gonna do it, Keith.
So we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Item 44, flower making paper pack.
Nice.
There you go. What a lovely little range.
Does what it says on the tin as well.
80 gram, and again, beautiful little neutral colours in here. All 80 gram, double-sided on, things. So you've got a great thing. Neutral colours, Rosie, so you can be able to make lovely flowers. Of course, if you've got the previous greens or the other papers.
I've never thought I'd slap myself in the face with a wad of paper. There we go. There's a first time for everything. There we go. All of that, though, again, just $6.99. Half the stock has gone on this one as well already. Brilliant. So do shop ahead. Do look back as well, but don't look back in anger if you've sold out.
Don't look back in anger. There you go.
There we go. Now we're going to take you to 45.
Yeah, so 45 is the trophy intense green, 210 gram, Rosie. Again, 100 sheets included in the bundle.
Look how many people have come through. We've got one pack left. Oversubscribed. Very best of luck.
Yeah, that would work with the papers brilliantly, wouldn't it?
And it's uncoated, so you can ink it up if you want to make dark greens.
Sure.
But just keep that as your lovely. And it'll emboss really beautifully.
It will indeed, yeah.
Sold out.
46.
Number 46.
This is great. I love this one. It's a celebration. It is, yeah.
Celebrate good times. Come on. Here we are. And it is a celebration, isn't it? Of all things paper dynamic. I love it. Look at that. Gorgeous. All things paper dynamic and Charlie said all things
you've got all sorts of designs in here for all kinds of celebrations and things in there. You notice the piano keys were included on one or two of those sheets as well. Beautiful little collection that one is for sure.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
30 sheets included in that one, Rosie. 180 gram is the quality of paper. Was £15, now down to $6.99.
Absolutely super. There we go. Really, really brilliant saving there for you once again. We're going to take you to some more gorgeous decorative patterns now as well. Number 47, these are your fancy florals. That last one is sold out as well. Gosh, everything's going. It's going, gone. There we go. These are your fancy florals and a bit of monochrome. Yeah. So really sophisticated.
Monochrome, 250 gram quality card on this as well. It is in that monochrome, lovely finish. And again, a beautiful little collection. 24 sheets, 12 designs, 2 of each. Brilliant. We'll work with everything, wouldn't it, really?
Yeah, really gorgeous. I think a few of those are upside down, so I'm just going to go from that way as well. Beautiful.
Yeah, you've got butterflies in there, you've got flowers in there, you've got all kinds of little insects and things in there. But again, a very neutral colour would work with so many of the products that we've shown you previously during the hour.
It's gorgeous. Again, imagine your little gift bags with this, gift boxes as well. It's going to work really, really well, isn't it? Beautiful. There we go. Glorious. Now... Oh, that one's sold out as well.
But if you wanted to make your bottle boxes, then you've got this one as well, which is the coordinating thing. But this is in the A3 size.
This is sold out already.
It's already gone?
It's already gone. I mean, this is... I will just try and flick through. There we go. Absolutely amazing. That has gone as well. Now we're going to bring you
this is amazing. That one's been embossed just to show you the quality of what happens. Does come without the embossing on there, but that's just a sample sheet that I put through my embossing folder to show you. This is on the High Shine 240 gram metallic, 245 gram metallic card, and it's been specifically designed to work with 8x8 cards and 6x6 cards. So for matte and layering, already done for you. Brilliant there.
Nice, lovely. So
55
really, really
sheets
good
in
quality.
total in the pack. 55 sheets in total for £6.99.
It's sold out. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone.
Right, excellent.
It's just like, honestly, feels like here it is. It's gone. See you in a moment.
There's a dartboard behind me.
This is lovely. Really gorgeous.
This is textured, isn't it? Lovely, lovely linen texture in there for sure. In this beautiful shabby and chic. Oh no, that was a metallic. Pagraphica imaginative blue linen cardstock. 20 sheets in the bundle for £6.99. Again, solid core.
Blue core as well. Really lovely for collage. I love all these textures because you can be really rippling into
Absolutely,
these and just
for
do
sure.
some lovely, lovely techniques. So that is in the blue. We've now got that in the joyful green as well.
Green, yeah.
It is joyful green.
It's a lovely green.
You feel joyful.
But again, you know, from your flower making, don't forget you use this for your leaves, for your, you know, for your, if you do anything foliage-wise, this is brilliant. Or, of course, Irish shamrocks.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Great.
I like that as well for St Patrick's Day, definitely. But, you know, as you said, all your foliage, if you're doing reeds as well, holly leaves
Holly leaves, going to work brilliantly for that, isn't it, really? Again,
really
you can die
beautiful.
cut with all this as well as for them.
Enjoy drawing on this as well. I know we always talk about die cutting and cutting, but enjoy drawing it. Get your oil pastels on here, get your charcoals and things. That's sold out as well. But do really, really get into it because it's picking up those textures. It's really lovely.
This is a bundle that's not going to last long, I don't think, really. There are 100...
Oh, hold on. You had this on literally last... Well, didn't we have this on the other day? At £29.99?
Well, I think that's what it was,
Smithy. Very naughty. That has gone.
It's already gone. The viewers know a deal. It was a deal.
Everything. So, people are asking how to shop ahead. If you go to Watch Live on our website, go to hobbymaker.com and you'll be able to go to Watch Live. There's two different parts. So there's the Today's Show deals. That's everything we've already brought you. And you want to go to Coming Up on Today's Show. And everything in there that you can see will be dropping to $6.99 from Paper Dienamics. OK, so really, really fabulous.
I don't know whose idea this was. Was this my idea?
Someone who was crazy. So a crazy man's idea.
Yeah, I think I had an idea there. And, of course, it's the last day of the month where most people get paid now, don't they?
It is.
Take advantage.
You plan these things well. There we go. Now you've got your gorgeous pearlescent cardstock here. These are lovely sentiments.
Beautiful quality sentiments in here. Again, beautifully foiled. And it's double-sided as the pearlescent card. So, again, you could use it within aperture cards if you wanted to do so. But, again, look at the quality of these. Great for, you know, wedding cards, celebration cards, anniversary cards. Got all these different sentiments in there. Happy anniversary, with love. It's upside down, but you picked up on that one, Rosie. So again, not what we would call non-directional sentiments, but they will work for everything in a thing. But the fact it's in that pearlescent finish is just amazing.
It is fantastic, that, isn't it? Really, really lovely. Again, just $6.99, which is superb. Now, a bit of sunshine.
Yeah, pale peaceful
nice
yellow.
colour.
Again, this is lovely, isn't it, really? Beautiful little collection in here as well.
It's really pretty, that, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's gorgeous.
lovely thing. 230 gram
primrose.
quality card,
Beautiful. How many sheets have you got in here?
25 sheets,
25 sheets for $6.99, 230 GSM, and it's called Pale Peaceful Yellow.
There you go, pale peaceful yellow.
Pale Peaceful Primrose
All of these, if you do make flowers, you know, for springtime and summertime, this is just great for construction with the earth because it's all construction kind of weight as well.
Absolutely. This is about to sell out. I mean, you know, peaceful card, smithy, those two things go really well together, don't they?
Yep, super smooth. We've got the blue as well, so
nice.
imaginative blue in there as well again. Same kind of scenario, beautiful size. But this is in the A5 size.
Nice, like that. So again, you could just use those as A6 card blanks if you wanted to, couldn't you? Fabulous. Or go even smaller.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Fantastic. Now, that's there for you again, but really, really flying out of the door. I like the way you just bypassed the peaceful comment before. He's just like, yeah, I'm just ignore that.
I'm ignoring it.
Ignoring it. Now you've got super smooth, just like Smithy. In the A5, MFW P64 is your code. But again, use this for your card blanks, use it for your alcohol markers.
Absolutely, This is a product that we use all the time back at the factory for so many different things. It's perfect for stamping with. Add your colours on there, no problem at all.
Yeah, really fabulous. There we go. MFW P64, but it's your essentials, isn't it? I love this. You brought... What I love about the show is we've got so many essentials, we've got so many things that we use every single day, but then you're also dropping in some little extras
we've still got
things
some
that
corkers
just...
to come.
We have. We have.
For sure.
Oh, my goodness.
Yes, we have.
Right.
And then we've got the romantic violet there as in there for you.
Lovely. Romantic violet.
A4 in the sheet size, yeah. Again, 230 gram quality, solid core, violet at the front, violet at the back, violet in the middle.
Violet in the middle.
Great for making violet flowers.
It would, wouldn't it?
There you go.
Gorgeous. Is that what you? Why did you call it romantic violet? Is
Well, I'm a
do you
romantic
give
kind of guy.
violets when you're feeling romantic? There we go. AGW P52 is your code. It's a really beautiful, beautiful colour. It's gorgeous. There we go. That's sold out. I can't keep up, honestly.
Can't keep up.
Everything is flying right now. Number 59, we've got Joyful Green. Is that right?
Yep, Joyful Green, yep, absolutely, Joyful Green.
Again, 25 pack again.
Yeah, another 25 pack, 230 gram. It does what it says on the tin, really. Solid core. If you bought all of the others, that's a great one for the foliage as well.
Nice, and this one's smooth. If you're wondering why it's different to the other one is linen. Yep. This one is smooth. So again, nice to play with the different textures as well. Definitely. There we go. We have 15 minutes left. How many products do we need to get through?
We've got about another 12 or so to go. So we're doing all right. We can
problem.
We can slow down.
Stretch. We can breathe.
Yeah,
we can.
or we can go back to any that we've got left.
Yeah.
Now look at this in terms of high shine metallic in the A3 size. Unbelievable for that price. Look at that. Hello, wave.
I love that. Hi, Corey. You're right. It's brilliant, isn't it? I mean, it is so beautifully clean, that reflection.
The fact is in the A3, I mean, you won't be able to make boxes, box lids, box bases, bottle boxes. You can make all of those with those.
You can do your makeup in that quite happily.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah, there we go.
Amazing. Yeah, fantastic, isn't it, really? Yeah.
Hello. That's about to go as well. Now, we're on another page.
We're on another page now. I'm on 6 months. We're on rich, charismatic red. And again, now this is 12-inch by 12-inch size.
Yeah. That is a really nice bright red.
Yep.
They're gorgeous. Which one would it be here? Look. Well, it's lovely, isn't it?
Pick your red.
Yeah, I love that. This is really, really beautiful. So it's your 12 by 12.
This is the 12 by 12, rich, charismatic, Graphica red. Beautiful in the item there. So item number 61.
Very nice. It's very beautiful, isn't it? And the Graphica, I mean, this is really, really beautiful quality again, isn't it? They work really hard on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, it's gone. It's gone already. Now, number
Next
62.
one. Advocate Laid Cardan beg your pardon. We've got the Calming Blue.
Calming Blue.
Calming Blue, yes, we have indeed, yeah.
We all need to be calmed after this hour, don't we?
Yeah, again. 25 sheets again, 230 gram. Again, all part of that lovely collection where we've had the lovely violets, we've had the yellows, we've had the greens. You're going to have the blues in there as well.
Oh, definitely. Really gorgeous. Again, die cutting like a dream. Use it for collage, use it for stamping. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Again, with your little white gel pen as well on there. It's like a Wedgwood blue. It's beautiful. Oh, yeah, it does. Matches your shirts.
That one's sold out.
Now, this is your envelopes and card blanks.
Yes.
And really lovely textures here. Here we go.
Yeah, so this is the Advocate Laid card and envelope pack. You've got 20 cards, 20 envelopes, 6-inch by 6-inch size. They are, I believe, pre-scored.
They are indeed.
So they're 6-inch by 6-inch. You're getting 20 cards and 20 envelopes for £6.99. It's not just plain white, though. This is a special effect, lovely textured kind of card.
It's like when you, you know, if you stay in a posh hotel and you give that sort of really nice paper with a little bit of an embossed detail in it.
Yeah,
it's like that. It's lovely. Very nice indeed. XLWP53 is your code, okay, and you've got your... It's about to sell out as well. So there's a steady theme running here, isn't there?
There is indeed.
Everything's £6.99.
We can move them on to there, Rosa, because we're going to run out of desk. So we'll just move them that way a little bit.
We can swap size if you want.
Item number 64 is the Paper Dienamics Blankety Blank.
Blankety blank.
This is A4 in sheet size, 300 gram quality, not pre-scored, but you can literally do that sort of thing. So that's BEWP 09.
Very nice. Now, the description for some reason...
If you score it down the middle, you'd have A5.
Got it. So you could have 50 of your A5, you could have 100 of your A6 if you wanted to.
That's right,
well.
absolutely.
Cut it and score it.
But it's 300 gram, it's absolutely brilliant, you know, in terms of the quality.
Again,
that
really essential, and that is so smooth. It's unbelievable. It's sold out, my goodness. Goodness me! It's crazy. Right, here we go. We've got this lovely mix now of your pastel-coloured card.
We have indeed, pastel colour card, a pack of 50 sheets in there. Again, 210 gram, assorted colours. Rosie, I did show you how to fan it all out.
I did, but I like showing all those stripes. Look,
All right.
you see like that.
Yeah, all right.
That's gorgeous. It's like looking at loads of lovely macarons in a pastry shop. We were discussing the difference between a macaron and a macaroon upstairs.
Oh, yes.
Do you know the difference?
No, I have no idea.
So the macaroons are the coconut ones.
That was coconuts, that?
Yeah. And the macarons are the fancy French ones.
Oh, yeah.
Which is like a little...
I'm a macaron kind of guy.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm not a macaroon.
Oh, so I
Don't
like
coconut.
macaroons. I love the coconut.
No, get stuck in my teeth.
Oh, I don't mind that. Pick it out later. Save a bit for... I'm classy, me. But no, I don't mind a macaron, but I find them a bit... I find them a bit expensive for what they are. Do you know what I mean?
Then.
I'm a bit
no
like...
expensive I do it with my wife, let me tell you. Right, we've now got another little set on here. Oh, this is beautiful. Because if you saw the green earlier on in the show, this one you've got the green, the gold and the red. Again, beautifully foiled, all die cut for you. You've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of sentiments in here ready to go for £6.99.
Love those colours as well. Really, really gorgeous. You've got that British racing green.
Was £29.97, but today it's £6.99.
£6.99. Isn't that fantastic? Absolutely bonkers. It's sold out. It's gone. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Right, where to next?
Moving that way,
we're moving
Rosie,
this way.
Shove them all that way. What number was that? That was
number 66.
66. So 67 is there. This is, again, red and black.
Nice.
What a combo this is, again. 210 gram quality, fantastic in there. 20 sheets in the bundle, 10 red and 10 black. Again, all 210 gram solid core.
Isn't that lovely? I mean, straight away you can see a postbox, straight away you can see the King's Guards.
That's right, yeah.
You can see your Nutcracker. I mean, it's just really fabulous.
You could make a red bus with black wheels, couldn't
you could, couldn't you? Yeah, there you go. So we've had Vindaloo, the wheels on the bus. Quite an eclectic mix of songs this hour, haven't we? Really fabulous. ZDWP67. That has sold out as well. This, I am so excited about.
I didn't even bother opening the paper, open the pack because it's just too big. Shall we open it?
Yeah.
You want me to open it?
This is the beautiful mulberry paper, and I am
You can't believe it's in the show. Listen,
No,
if you want
because
this,
they're
it's
massive.
£6.99.
It's sold out already.
All right, there you go. We've just opened it.
But look at the size. Look at the size of these sheets. And it's mulberry paper. Mulberry paper is so beautiful. If you were trying to go to a shop, if you went into Waterstones where they do all their fancy wrapping paper and stuff, I mean, each sheet of this would be £3.
Yep, absolutely.
Do you know what I mean? It's absolutely phenomenal.
Bargain bucket there at £6.99. There we go. Josh will have fun.
Now, I'm hoping you've got some more items down there because I can't see anything else out.
All right, so now we're going to be going to 69. There we go. Look at this.
Oh,
yes.
Nice.
So you've got your lovely grey board finish on here again. 280 gram quality. You know, this is a completely natural cardstock.
Yeah.
You know, it's been recycled. You know, and it's recyclable. There's a bit of a line for you. So again, if you like working with, you know, natural kind of cards,
lovely for charcoal.
Lovely for charcoal, beautiful, yeah.
Charcoal and pastels, get them on here. They look absolutely gorgeous. Sold out, sold out. VAW P20. There we go.
Yep.
That was 69.
Now,
number 70.
Number 70. Look at this for colours, Rosie. Yes, this is bright and happy, isn't it, really?
I'm going to do it. Look. Look. There we go. You're proud of me.
yeah, you're doing great. You're absolutely
there
brilliant.
We are. I did it. So this is sold out as well. $6.99. I mean, honestly, what a crazy show. What an absolutely unbelievable show. $6.99 for you. That has sold out as well. I think this last one has sold out. We've done it with time to spare. We have got 7 minutes, 72 items in.
Wow.
50.
And time to spare. We can have a cup of tea now.
We could, couldn't we? Be all right. We'll just now pretty much everything. We'll show you the website actually, and then we can have a little look. We can see if there's anything left at all. Because it's what a crazy show. 100 sheets of 200
sheets, yeah, for $6.99. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it, really?
So
really is.
This is our website, and this is currently how it is looking. So pretty much everything is sold out. If it doesn't say sold out, it means you've got some limited stock left. And I will quite happily say everything is limited. Anything that hasn't sold out is now limited. So go ahead and check out if you want to get any of this home. I mean, most of it has sold out. What can we do for 6 minutes? We've got some nice messages, Laura. I can introduce you to all the team as well. We have everybody here. Corey's waving to you, look. And we've got all the team from Pretty in Paper by Bee getting ready for the birthday show as well, which is very exciting indeed, which is going to be good. We have, look, Michael's just come in as well. Josh is in. They're just standing there going.
Oh, yeah, the 400 GSM, we can get that one. We can. Shall I go get that?
Back?
Yes.
Do you want us to go back round? And I'll bring it over. I'll go.
Yeah, we're bringing this one over. This was brand new today. We've only got... there's so many in baskets, I'm being told. So many baskets. You need to check out your basket. If it's in your basket, it's not yours. It's still mine, and I don't want it. So if you check it out, it takes it out of my basket and puts it into your delivery.
I was trying to find Andrea's lovely sample because she made a beautiful box with this, and I was wanting to show it to you, but it's buried under a colossal. Yeah, I'm not sure where it's gone. But anyway, you've got 100 sheets here of 400 GSM. I mean,
yeah, it's 400 GSM. It's brand new today, and Andrea did make a lovely little box with it. Thing. Joshua's busy finding it. I think it's thrown underneath the. He's got the box. He's the man. Look, magic hands.
The man.
Oh,
look
there you go. So this was made just using 2 pieces, so you could make 50 of them.
Wow. I mean, and it is solid
and it's,
as well.
because it's the 400-gram quality, you know, you could literally... And the way that she did that is she literally got 1 piece and she put a score line down that side, score line down that side, and folded them in. And then, obviously, that then made the sides, so that became that bit there. And then obviously put the other bit, which is that width, as you can see from there, and put those bits in there. So literally it was 2 sheets made the whole thing. And then she stamped it all up, added all of the colour and everything.
It's really lovely. And do you know what as well, just for a little bit of a change as well, you do your little landscape cards like that. You know, imagine doing like a little beachy scene or a little seaside village or something like that. It'd be really lovely. What a show. Time to spare.
Well, congratulations. That was great. That was brilliant.
Put it there. Put it there. And well done to all of you as well for getting in quick. That's what you need to do today. And thank you. You're back at 5 o'clock.
I'm back at 5 o'clock again with another show. Well, this is all gone, so we're going to have new things there.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got 72 new products in that hour, all on their way. Oh, no, we don't.
Not quite as many.
Not quite as many. But listen, get yourselves ready, because honestly, this Friday is just so mega. We started with the record breaker, and now we're heading to a 6th birthday, 6 years of Pretty in Papers by Bee. This is an absolutely beautiful, beautiful show. And honestly, and just know you're going to love it. So get yourselves ready, because we've got a glorious hour coming up next. See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye. What's the first line on that one again?
We're breaking records.
Take 6. Hi everyone, it's Keith here from Paper Dienamics. Are we going to be breaking records? No, not that kind of record. We're going to be doing an absolute amazing world record attempt. We've got 71 products to sell in 57 minutes. That's more than 1 product a minute. So why not join us on May the 29th, where we're going to be... What we're going to say? It's going to be amazing, it's going to be fast, it's going to be furious. So tune in on the 29th of May to help us break the record of showing you 71 products in 57 minutes. It's going to be amazing.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm inside the Gemporia Craft Warehouse. This is the place where the majority of the products that you see on channels like HobbyMaker come directly to you from. There's all kinds of things happening in here, including bumping into, who's this? Sarah Davis. What are you doing here?
Well, we are one of the suppliers where now we are putting all of our products right here in the Gemporia warehouse, which means when you place your orders, we are ready to dispatch all of those products from this warehouse from the very next day.
That's very exciting, meaning you're getting your products quicker and you can buy with complete confidence. So what have we got on the horizon?
Prime example. This is our brand new Berry Bliss. Now you've got a world launch exclusive right here on the 30th of May.
Here at
at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Welcome back to you and happy birthday.
you.
How amazing, 6 years.
I know, I still can't believe it. I was reflecting on the last 6 years, I've been on holiday this week, and it's so strange to think of what started as just me, Iris, filled in to help me and my mental health, has now become this small family business that helps people across the world, thousands of people across the world now, which is baffling to think about.
It's wonderful. You must just feel so proud. And Callum, who is here as well to demonstrate today and show you all the kits. Callum is Bethan's brother, so you're a big part of all of this now as well. I mean, did you ever envisage that the whole family would be part of your amazing business?
And I can still remember exactly the moment where Callum decided, well, it's almost, I don't know Callum's experience of this story, but I'll tell you mine. I don't think I've ever told this on TV either. So, when I started the business was September 2020 was when things really started to pick up for the business, and it was just me on my own. Mm-hmm. And it was coming up to the Christmas that year. And as you know, Christmas is a really busy time for all retail businesses. It always gets hectic. And I was really struggling to manage everything. And at the time, Callum was at home and he saw me struggling and he was like, oh, I'll help out over Christmas, help you get through the busy period. And he helped out. And then as as we do, we shut the shop for like a week over Christmas just to give ourselves a bit of a break. And I remember on New Year's Day at dinner, my dad turning to Callum and saying, oh, like, what do you want to happen this year? Like, what are you looking forward to? Like, what kind of things do you plan to do or achieve? And Callum just turned around and went, will obviously help grow Pretty in Paper. And I remember that not until that point, I had no idea that Callum wanted to be involved.
You just thought he was doing you a favour and being a kind
all
brother.
I thought it was him helping me out. And then I was kind of sat on New Year's Day going, oh, and maybe this is the two of us now.
Because you've now done a degree course, which is sort of helping you to do more with the marketing and business side of everything as well, haven't you?
I did a professional management course for last year, which was a bit stressful, but worth it in the end.
He got his distinction certificate for recently, so
Well
that's now framed and going up on the wall.
Oh, it's just absolutely brilliant. Of course, we meet your mum, Mandy, when she's here as well. So it's just an amazing family business. And I would love to invite you today. Please send in your messages. When did you discover Pretty in Papers by Bee? How has it helped you as well? Perhaps it's helped you like it's helped so many people all over the world. Just overcome difficult times. Also, just maybe refocusing you if you've got a stressful job, busy life. Life can be so hectic, can't it? For so many different reasons. And this is exactly the kind of craft that just zones you in, just blocks your mind from anything negative, and you're just making something beautiful. So
exactly,
it's really
and
lovely.
Especially with today's collection, where I'm sure some of you have seen us before, that we've started to get a little bit. Started to put in even more modern and different twist and iris folding. And I know people say that and have said that for years, but this year I've tried to really push myself with my designs, which has definitely been a challenge, several meltdowns. However, they've got us to this point today.
But isn't that the wonderful thing? And we do all need to challenge ourselves, you know, and this is, I think when you brought your beautiful garden birds collection, that was similar, wasn't it?
Exactly.
And the idea was it's taking you and your craft on a little bit further, it's giving you new skills, it's giving you the ability to sort of take something you already love and just take it on that little bit further. So it's really exciting. Now, your new collection today, following on from that beautiful garden birds, is your British butterfly collection. This is amazing. So tell us about the idea behind your butterflies.
So we had such a great response from you guys watching for the garden birds, and you really seem to love not just garden birds, but penguins and polar bears. I don't know if you saw that one, but that's still one of our best sellers. And it's because the feedback we had was that you loved how realistic a lot of the designs looked, and you could identify each bird between the different cards. You could tell which was a magpie, which was a goldfinch, which was a wren, by looking at each of the designs. And I'd quite carefully changed iris folding patterns to make them work, to be able to still quite easily create quite a beautiful bird. And I thought, well, why not try do something different with butterflies? And originally, when we talked about doing a butterfly collection, we were thinking, okay, pinks, purples, blues, pastels, like all your kind of really pretty butterflies. But that's not necessarily what British butterflies look like, because the kind of common types of British butterflies that you see in your garden are not bright pink and they're not bright purple.
There's some, and honestly, it's genius what you've done. It's incredible. And you're just seeing now a shot of the entire collection. It is massive. It's a huge collection. We're going to take you through everything. We'll take you through all the different aperture packs you're getting, your gorgeous British butterfly collection as well. You'll see all of it. People are already checking out. You've got 3 split pay there as well, and not a single one of you is paying £113.94 because look at the new graphics in the scene. Number 6 is falling down. I love it.
That was cute.
It's so cute. You got it all today for £89.99. Your 3 split pay there, so you're only paying £30 essentially to take everything home. That's all included in your 1 P&P as well. And if you shop for this, you're automatically going to receive your mini cake size kit as well, because if you spend, so can I show you this? It's gorgeous. So if you spend £50 or more on this hour, or your next hour as well, which is at 6
just
o'clock.
at all today, if you spend £50 on Pretty in Paper, you will receive a free mini cake size kit in your post.
It's so cute. I absolutely love these. They're gorgeous.
Can you tell we did the brand colours?
I love it, but they're beautiful, aren't they?
I chose these. I don't know if you can tell.
What colours would you have gone for, Callum?
I like my blues and my teals. I like my green, like my jacket.
Nice. It's a very good green.
But they're very cake slices. They're very brand colours as well.
Very nice, yeah.
Very Bethan colours.
Very, very beautiful. I love them. What colours would Ben gone for? Because you brought Ben with you today.
I have brought my boyfriend Ben with me today, who has been putting up with my meltdowns for the last few months as we design these collections. So he deserves lots of credit for just that alone.
We give a round of applause. Amazing. 10% of the stock has already gone, and we haven't even shown you. We've shown you a free gift, but we haven't shown you the collection yet. So let's get cracking. So we're going to, just to let you know, as Callum unboxes and we show you all the different elements of your big collection, we're going to bring in the graphics for each smaller item within. Okay, so you'll have the code for everything, but there's your bundle. If you want it all, which many of you do, it's all there. We have got choices though, so there's something for everybody depending on your budget. So it's really, really wonderful. So let's start then.
We'll start with the British butterflies kit.
The British butterflies.
So this is what the box looks like.
Okay.
The British butterflies kit, and it makes 8 different butterflies. Now, I wasn't someone who knew my butterfly types before I started this, so I had to do my research to learn my butterflies.
Roll off the tongue.
I know. What's in it? I'm sure there are people at home who are very well versed in their butterfly breeds. Do you say butterfly breeds?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. Or types.
Butterfly breeds, butterfly species. I don't know.
Maybe. If anyone at home's watching and knows the technical terms for saying that, please tell me.
Yeah, do let us know. Educate us.
Yes, please do. But I have had to learn, I've done my thorough research to try and make these butterflies look as realistic while still having a kind of creative paper crafting feel to them.
You have smashed it. Because, I mean, I also do not know my butterflies, but I recognise all of these from the garden, from the woods, from being out in the countryside. And this is it, being in nature makes us feel happy. So
this one's a swallowtail.
Beautiful. And it's just absolutely gorgeous.
I think this is one of my favourites of the 8, actually.
Yeah.
It's quite striking, isn't it? It's the contrast of the black and the yellow, I think, really pops on the card.
It's divine. It's so lovely, because as you move it as well, it does get this sort of sense of movement around it, the way that the stripes, the way that the patterns all develop. I mean, this is amazing in here. Is this because you get a fine liner in the kit as well, don't you?
Yes, you do. So some of these little details I have added with a pen. So as you can see, this section here is just one strip of yellow paper, and all I've done is just kind of drawn a little wavy line to make that look more curved, because when you look at a photograph of a swallowtail, that isn't a yellow straight line stripe on its wing. It has those kind of curvy spots to it. So in order to recreate that with the paper, I just placed a yellow strip of paper and drew the little circles round it to create that effect.
There it is.
It's amazing. Now, there is an example of a gorgeous swallowtail butterfly. Different colours, of course, but they do come in all the different colours. So how wonderful to see. But it's these beautiful little details here that make them the swallowtail. Is that right?
Yeah, exactly. It's the little bits, the kind of these little tails at the bottom. It's very unusual. It's not something that many butterflies have, but even though it's sometimes when you picture a butterfly, that's the shape you would imagine, isn't it?
Absolutely.
But actually, there aren't many British butterflies that have that shape.
It's gorgeous. It's absolutely lovely. So that's your swallowtail. Next up.
This is the tortoise shell.
Yes.
So this is the one that my boyfriend Ben got excited about when we were on a walk this week. And I said, oh, there's a tortoise shell. And he was looking for a tortoise, not a butterfly.
I love that. Blink and you miss it. They're so quick.
Apparently so. So I think he was sorely disappointed when it was a butterfly. But I really love these.
Yeah.
And these are the ones that I've seen so much on my holiday this week, just walking through the forest paths. Tortoise shell butterflies. I've seen them everywhere.
They're so pretty. And I love what you've done with the apertures as well. These gorgeous splashes. And that's your watercolour work as well, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. And it just creates some movement to the card. I think it makes it feel like the butterfly is moving rather than still. Which is
look, there it is. There it is, your beautiful tortoise shell. And then you've got this beautiful iris folding that you're going to learn in this show. It's stunning. Really, really stunning. Next up, we've got...
a green hair streak.
Green
hair streak.
That's so pretty, isn't it? It's really, really gorgeous.
And they're quite a vibrant green. When I was looking at the photographs of them, it's quite a kind of neon lime green. I'm sure I've seen these in meadows before. I wouldn't say I've seen these in my garden.
Okay.
I feel like I've seen them out on a walk or a meadow before.
Yeah, they're
but they do have quite a distinctive colour to them.
They do, don't they? They're so bright. Really, really pretty. And then, again, you've got it nestled on this lovely flower, which is your watercolour work again,
exactly,
isn't it? So, yeah, it's really... There we go.
Yeah, see how green they are?
They're so fabulous. Have you ever been to a butterfly farm?
I have been when I was a child, but I haven't been as an adult.
It's so cool. We took the kids once, and it is incredible.
Maybe I should go and see if I can spot all these butterflies.
Yeah, definitely.
Identify them as I go round.
They're amazing. Now we have, what's this one?
So this is a lesser purple
So I was going to name it. A lesser purple emperor.
Yes, a lesser purple emperor. So it's a bit of a mouthful to say this one. And they have quite dark purple tones to their wings and these bright orange tones at the edges. And they're really interesting because when you look at photos, they can look just completely brown until the sunlight catches their wings and then this bright purple shines off their wings.
Wow.
But it completely depends on the light on the butterfly at the time.
This is what I love about the cards that you've chosen, the papers that you've chosen as well. You've got that iridescence in there, so it really brings them to life, doesn't it? Oh, look, should I try and angle it as well? There we go.
Just fade it in and out.
I mean, I have to say, Charlie, you are doing an exceptional job in there.
Finding the photos, yeah.
And Laura finding the photos. Are you finding them right now? Oh, you're so good. What a team. What a team.
But this is how I designed them. It's like I got up loads of photos of different butterflies. I tried to pick British butterflies that were different colours to make the kit have a bit of a variety to it. And then started from the photographs to think about how I was going to design your templates to create something that looked like it.
Yeah. Oh, you've just smashed it. Beautiful. Now, what are these gorgeous blue ones?
So these are the blue Adonis.
Okay.
And I thought they'd be quite nice putting two on the same card. I think they were a nice butterfly for like an anniversary or a wedding or something like that. I thought these blue butterflies had some nice tones in to suit that occasion.
I found that, especially with kind of Adonis, because isn't Adonis like a Greek god of...
It's a Greek god, but I don't know what it's a Greek god of. But I'm sure Adonis is a Greek god.
I think so. Should we give Laura and Charlie another job today?
Can you find out?
Oh, the ultimate symbol of beauty and desire.
Okay.
There you go.
Well, I feel like that's appropriate then.
Very appropriate.
Yeah.
And he was the lover of Aphrodite as well. So yeah, perfect.
So a pair of blue Adonis butterflies makes sense.
There we go. Absolutely beautiful. There we are. Gorgeous. Another pair that we have here as well.
Yes.
These lovely yellow ones, and they're so happy looking, aren't they?
Well, these are called brimstone butterflies, and they're pretty much all yellow, other than their very distinctive orange dot on each wing. And it's just got an orange dot, a large one on the bottom of the wing, and a smaller one on the top. But other than that, they're just these lovely happy yellow colours, which is really nice.
Look at this. Absolute perfection. It matches so beautifully, doesn't it, with the images that they're finding in the gallery as well. It's gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. Oh, I thought it was going to pop up then. There we go. Oh, it's amazing. Look at that. So beautiful. Really lovely. And then we've got this.
So this is a marbled white butterfly. Now, I wasn't sure about putting a white butterfly because I thought, well, white doesn't really stand out on a card, does it? And I wasn't sure how I was going to recreate the pattern through paper folding because it's spotty, and I was following those straight lines, and I was thinking, how am I going to create a spotty pattern with straight lines? What I did was design a patterned paper that is in this kit to mimic the pattern on the butterfly wing, so that actually this is the easiest butterfly to make in the kit because you've only got about 6 strips of paper to put here to create that pattern because I've done the design on the paper to look like the butterfly.
That's very good. So actually within the kit, I know that we've said as a kit, this is something that maybe if you've done iris folding before, it will take you on to the next level. But I know that you all did iris folding as a family, and actually, so you could get the kids involved and just sort of separate them up and maybe do some of the more complicated ones yourself, but the kids could.
Yeah, definitely. This is probably, this and the green hair streak are really easy, beginner-friendly patterns.
Lovely.
If you've never done it before, they're not going to take you too long. They're ones that you can try to get yourself familiar with the concept, and then you can step it up with some of the more complicated ones like the tortoise shell and the swallowtail. Those kind of ones will take you a lot longer because they've got a lot more folds in order to create all those different layers and textures. So it's got quite a nice journey from the kind of smaller green hair streak marbled white all the way up.
It's beautiful. And I love that you still get that pop of colour with your watercolour in there as well. And that's all on the card blank for you as well, in your apertures. Now, the next one, are just the peacock butterfly. This is the only one I can name. But I do love this. It's one that we've got. Do you remember when you get those butterfly kits? During lockdown, the kids had one, and we had 2 peacocks that were all growing. All the eggs were on the nettles up in the woods by us. And so we took them home and popped them in one of these little sort of nets. And there they were. They're just the peacock.
Lovely.
I love them. I don't know, Laura.
They are very distinctive, aren't they? They're ones so lots of us see and recognise easily.
And they just look like they're magical. They look like they've got these gorgeous eyes, don't they?
Definitely.
I mean, this is fantastic. Even if you're coming in for the full collection, this is one you might want to get extra of. I just feel like once you've made some of these for people, you go, because you don't want to put them on the wall and
that's what
frame
I think.
them.
Like you could even frame these. I mean, with the garden birds collection, for example, which was similar layout, some people put all 8 birds in one big frame, and they look really effective all together. I mean, like you can see from the photograph photograph that's on the website listing that has all the cards kind of laid out nicely and fit really nicely on a wall.
They would, didn't they? Or you can have them in sort of mismatched frames and sort of put them up on a little collage
exactly,
wall.
just like that.
Yeah,
you can
just
kind
like
of
that.
place them on the wall together. It's really effective.
Really lovely. If you would like to get the British Butterflies collection on its own, it's there for you for $49.99. It is still on split pay as well, so you can get that for $24.99. Is that right? Yeah, $24.99 today. So if you want just the British Butterflies on their own, you do have that option, but they are in the big bundle, okay? And that is there for you. 30% of the stock has now gone from the complete collection,
Gosh,
and we've only just started. The kits, I know. Callum's there, eager to get going. And we're like, just taking our time.
Well, just keep chatting, Callum.
The gems are in that kit as well, aren't they? Just to say.
Yes, you do get
and
one
the black
pack of
fine liner.
gems in the British Butterflies and the black fine liner, so you can add all the finishing touches. So all the sentiments you saw on those cards, all the little details with the gems, everything you need to make those cards is in that box.
Yeah.
The only thing not included are scissors, sellotape, and a little bit of white tack.
Nice, and that is on the show. So you've got the sellotape and scissors too. Now we're going to bring you the triple aperture pack now.
So,
and these are really beginner friendly, aren't they?
Yeah,
so if you're a complete novice,
exactly.
you can all do this. Definitely.
And you get lots of practice with this because you do it 3 times, which I think is really nice. But the pattern for these butterflies is really simple, so I think you've got the samples over there. So this aperture pack is in the bundle as well as individual. You get 3 card blanks, so 3 cutouts like this. 3 of the coloured card blanks. So you've got the lilac, you've got the turquoise, and you've got the yellow. You've got your envelopes, you've got your iris folding pattern and your colour guide, but there aren't any papers in these aperture packs. So if you have papers at home or you want to mix and match with paper packs, we've got some on the website. In fact, there's lots on the brand
There's loads
shop
on the website,
to choose from. Or if you are going with the mega bundle, we have put papers in there as well for you, so you'll have everything you need. But this pack itself comes with the 3 card blanks, the iris folding pattern and your envelopes to make those 3 cards.
Lovely. And you can kind of go any direction with the colours you like, can't you?
Exactly. Yeah, you could. I mean, we've tried to play some of them. I really like the one that's got both pink and yellow on it.
Yeah.
I think it's a bit different than doing it all the same colour but different tones.
Yeah, definitely.
So, but yeah, you can play. And because, like you say, these are beginner friendly. So if you're looking for somewhere to start, these are definitely a good place.
Really great place to start. Absolutely beautiful. So that is your triple aperture pack. Then again, that is available for you individually for just $8.99. So if you're just wanting to dip your toe in and have a go, maybe you've never iris folded before and you're thinking, yes, I'm going to get this. I'm going to get a couple of packs of paper that are on the show, and you are good to go. But of course, this is also available in the complete collection. Okay. Now, these printed cards that you've created are just gorgeous. Yeah. So this is the meadow, isn't it?
Exactly.
The butterfly meadow.
And this is inspired by the brimstone butterfly that you saw in the kit. It's the same pattern, but what we've done is we've done 3 different printed templates in this pack. So you've got one with pink and purple flowers, you've got one with blue and yellow, and then you've got one with the red and orange flowers. So you can do, it's the same pattern. All you need is 2 different coloured papers. You don't need lots of different colours. Really easy to do. Again, if you're a beginner, this is probably up there one of the patterns I'd say to give it a go.
Lovely.
And it just takes a few simple finishing touches to finish it off with the sentiments.
So stunning. And then the fact that you've got that gorgeous meadow, that you've... Yeah. This is all your work. I just really want to highlight that. This is not sort of plucked from the internet somewhere and done by AI. This is Bethan's beautiful watercolours that are then printed onto cardstock for you. So it's absolutely stunning. It's really beautiful. Really beautiful.
So similar to the triple butterflies, in your pack, you get 3 of the apertures. You get 1 of each of the colours that you've seen. 3 card blanks, you've got your pink, you've got your red, and you've got your yellow. Your iris folding pattern, your colour guides in there as well. But remember, there aren't any papers in aperture packs. That's something you either add on yourself, or if you are in for the bundle, you've got your papers in there as well, or you can use paper from home.
It's gorgeous. If you do want any papers, just to let you know, on our website, if you go to coming up on today's show, you're going to find so many of your gorgeous papers. They're all the perfect GSM for iris folding as well, aren't they?
Exactly, because it is really important. So I would say that that's the big tip if you are thinking of using papers from home. Just check the thickness and the weight of your paper. It should ideally be between 80 and 120 GSM. Any thicker and it can get a bit too bulky. And with these designs, especially with the butterflies where there's a lot of folds in them, you just need to be really careful and not going too thick with your paper.
It's lovely. Now, I know we've still got lots to get through.
We do.
We've got some really gorgeous messages coming through. Can we read them out? Is that right? We've got Jill's just messaged in. She says, happy birthday, Bethan and Callum. The butterflies are wonderful. I had to have them. Your company is amazing.
Oh, that's really lovely.
I'm
going to end up getting emotional today, can I just tell?
Love it. This this is so beautiful as well. From Mummy O, I hope I've said your name right. Apologies if I haven't, let me know. I've bought a few kits. Husband sits and makes them. All the cards I've made for one friend at work are framed and in her lounge because she loves them so much. How lovely is that?
That's so lovely. I think it's so special when you can make something for someone that they love so much they want to frame it and put it on their wall.
Exactly. And keep it up all the time. And that is the really, really wonderful thing, isn't it? They are works of art. Now, next part of the bundle, we've got your A6 card blanks, haven't we?
Yes, the mini butterfly. Now, these A6 cards I really love because, like everyone, how many times a year does a birthday or an occasion creep up on you and you think, oh, I haven't got something? Oh, no. Oh, my kid's got, you know, friend's birthday party tomorrow and I haven't bought a card.
Yeah.
Well, this is the perfect thing for you, really, because there's 6 of these little butterflies. They're all really simple and really quick to make. You can do them in whatever colours you want. Equally, if you do have kids or grandkids and you want an activity to do together, there's 6 card blanks in here.
Yeah.
So you could make one each. It's a good thing that you could do together, especially over the summer holidays coming up.
Absolutely. And do you know what as well? I was thinking about this after our last show together as well. Craft parties are becoming massive with kids. And I just feel like Iris Folding's like such a game changer.
And
it's
these
brilliant.
A6 cards are the perfect thing to have at a craft party because it's not going to take them too long to do. They're really simple. They're not restricting their colours either, which is nice because they get to choose and they like, you know, feel empowered by having that choice.
Exactly. So, just a top tip, get yourself one of the tape dispensers because when I first did this with my kids and our next door neighbour's kids, I was the tape dispenser and I couldn't move. I was just there.
It's a job.
doing that. So definitely get yourself one of those.
It makes a big difference.
Or a couple, would be good. Now, again, this is just $9.99 for you, which is incredible, but this is in the big kit as well, along with lots of different papers, lots of sentiments that you're getting in there as well. In fact, let's take a look at the sentiments now.
Yeah, so these are brand new.
They're great,
because, and what we thought we'd do is we'd bring out a couple of sentiments packs. Should we go purple and blue first?
Okay, here we go.
We bring out some sentiments packs that have glitter card that match, because if you've seen Iris Folding before, you'll know that in the centre of a lot of the designs, we put glitter card, because it draws your eye into the middle. And in fact, on some of those triple butterfly samples, you'll see we've used the purple and the blue on these too.
Yes, there we go.
And we've used the sentiments, and it just ties the colours in nicely.
It does,
so all the colours of the sentiments on here have been designed to match our paper colours. So that when you're adding your sentiment, you can find a colour quite easily that matches the design you've made.
Just think of everything.
They coordinate with the glitter card that goes in the centre of your design.
Love it. So you don't have to think about it. You're not having to sort of ferret around and try and find things. It's brilliant. And also, I mean, just for £4, I'd get yourself a few extras of those, actually.
Well, they're just good things to have in your craft room, aren't they? When you're looking for something nice to finish a card
Exactly, because you can use these. And again, just to say, you can use these sentiments with all of your crafting. It doesn't just have to be with your Iris Folding as well, does it?
This could be any card making.
Really, really
and
good
we've
to get.
also got the pink and the yellow because, again, we thought pink and yellow would work with the bundle that we've got today. So same thing again, where you've got some A5 sheet of pink glitter card, an A5 sheet of the yellow, and then you've got your sentiments to match both of those and all the pink and yellow papers that we make too.
So good. It's such a huge, huge, huge collection. And we've got your card in here as well, haven't we?
The papers,
Your papers, here we are.
So I'll just get these out so you can have a flick through. So we've got 2 paper packs that we put in the mega bundle today. So these are the papers that I've used on those aperture samples that we just went through. So if you were going for the aperture separately, these are the paper packs I would recommend that you'd get.
Nice.
Or if you're going with the mega bundle, of course, you've got them already in the pack.
Nice.
So
you can do that thing that Keith does. I still can't get the
not
neck.
as well as Callum.
How have you got it?
And even Ben had his first experience of trying to fan paper to put on the display today. I wasn't impressed.
Did you get much to the side for that? Just give a different job.
It requires patience. I think it requires patience to fan paper, and I haven't done that very evenly. My green's just this tiny little sliver at the bottom here.
Okay.
Maybe I should get Keith to go for me.
Smithy, we need you.
So, you've got 10 different colours here, 6 sheets of each, and you've got a mix of the coloured, the pearlised and the sparkle papers there, all in those tones that we've used on those aperture pack samples like the triple butterfly to complement your printed designs.
I'm really not doing well with the fanning, so I'm just going
That's better than mine.
different style. Here we go.
And you've got marshmallow pastels.
These are gorgeous.
Yeah,
really, really
these
do
are
love
Bethan colours all over.
Yeah, definitely. It just makes you happy.
Yeah.
If you're ever having a bit of a down day, you can just look at this and go, ding, it's lovely.
Exactly, and they're perfect tones again to go with like the printed that we've just looked at the printed butterfly meadows and the triple butterflies. These paper colours complement the butterflies really well.
Yeah, oh, it's just joyous. Such an amazing collection. And everything we've just shown you as individual items, remember, are all in that complete collection. It's a phenomenal deal for so much that you're getting. So again, if you did want more of the papers, they're there for you, $12.99 for your marshmallow there. It's the Pearlized Plain and Sparkle. But if you want the complete collection, it's everything we've just shown you. It's just a great deal. It's just $89.99 today, and that's on split pay for you.
20 cards.
Yeah, so good. But I will say, and you'll know this at home if you've already bought from Pretty and Papers by B before, you always get way more paper than you need
get
for those cards.
twice as many paper as you need, really. And in this bundle, you're going to have loads left over to use on projects and maybe the show that we have at 6 o'clock.
Yes.
You'll see.
I know, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Now, 50% of the big collection has gone. If you've got any questions, if you want to keep on sending your messages, we would just love to hear from you. But I know there's lots of you sat at home going, OK, oh, and actually, free gift as well.
Yeah, exactly. If you are going for the bundle, you would qualify for the free gift. So you'll get your mini card making kit that makes 2 cards like these.
Do you know what I've not mentioned as well?
What?
Is everybody who enters today, we've got the draw as well, the golden ticket. Do you want to tell everybody about that too?
So, for anyone who places an order today, it doesn't matter how much you spend, you will be entered into our prize draw to win a free razor glass kit. We thought, well, we're celebrating today, it's a birthday, so a razor glass card making kit. And that is worth $64.99, and it will be put in one mystery parcel for free.
That's so exciting. Could be you. It's wonderful. Well, listen, shall we show you how to do it? And I say we. Callum, take it away. Which one are you going to make
we
for
are,
us?
So we'll go for the British butterflies first, the kit, the 8-card kit. 8 different butterflies.
Wow.
Dive in. So in every kit, you get a little message from one of the team.
Lovely.
Bethan's in this one. You've obviously got all your contents, if you want to just double check you've got them all. And of course, the kit is wrapped in a nice bit of tissue paper, so you just tear in. Perfect for a gift, you know, it has that extra little touch to it. So first off, foam pads, plenty of these. These are what you use to mount your apertures to your card blanks. And also the printed greetings as well, you can add those at the end. 3 sheets of those, plenty of those. Iris folding guide, so I said it was perfect for a gift. So if you are a beginner, and you're gifting it to a friend who might not have done it before, you've got a step-by-step guide of how to do it, hints and tips, preparation, and it walks you through. We also have a link to some YouTube videos if you prefer visual learning and you want to watch some of those, so make sure you check through that if you've not done it before. Like we showed before, you've got a set of the 3mm rainbow gems. These are what we use for some of the butterflies. I think the brimstone one just to add that little spot of orange. So you've got loads of those. Printed greetings. We've got some nice puns on here, probably. Flutter and shine, happy birthday, just wing it. That's one of my favourites.
I like that.
We always put in a good mix of like your standard greetings, like happy birthday, congratulations, but also with some fun themed sentiments. So every product and every kit has some themed sentiments inside it to tie it to it, which I think is quite nice.
That's really lovely, yeah, definitely.
And again, like the glitter card and sentiments packs, these are all colour matched to our coloured papers. So they'll match perfectly with all the rainbow of colours that we've got in this kit.
Lovely.
So next up, you've got your colour guides. So you've got 8 different butterflies in this one. So you've got all 8 colour guides to match.
So how does that work? I know you're going to show us in a minute as well, but for anybody who's looking at those sheets and thinking, well, hold on, what does all of that mean?
So colour guides, they're supposed to tell you what colour goes where.
Okay.
So you've got the pattern that tells you where the strip goes, and that links to your colour guide, which tells you what colour to use.
I know that sounds really overwhelming, and I'm sure there's probably going to be people at home looking at all those numbers and lines and thinking, oh my gosh, I could not do that. Please do not get worried. If it's more like paint by numbers, if you can do paint by numbers and if you can count, you will be absolutely fine, and Callum will walk you through it step by step shortly.
It seems like a lot, but we'll do one at a time.
Perfect.
You don't do them all at the same time. So with the colour guides, they match your patterns. So you've got one of each butterfly. We've also given you, with the double ones, so you don't have to like pick up your aperture and move it, we've given you 2 of each. So you can just leave your aperture where it is and work away.
Oh, lovely.
That tells you where your papers go.
Exactly, yeah.
And now we have all the papers, look. So you've seen some of the paper packs.
He is quite good at that.
He's quite good at that.
You've seen the papers.
I mean, this is what Callum does for most of his job every day in production and manufacturing, is count and flick papers. So.
This is it, you see. See, we've got, this is only half of them, by the way. So you've got some nice browns, reds, black, brown. You've got the nice patterned paper that Bethan's designed. So you won't find that anywhere else. This is unique to this kit. Silvers and whites, pearl sparkles, and some texture there as well. So that's just half of them. The other half, a bit more colourful. You've got some oranges, yellows.
Very good. Just very smooth, doesn't it?
Greens. Again, you've got that mixture of pearl sparkle and plain. And of course, well, these butterflies, rainbow colours, so we had to include them all. You've got 2 A5 sheets of each colour. Apart from the chocolate brown, you've got 4, because you use that one a bit more often.
Perfect. And a little bit of paper goes a very long way, doesn't it? You don't use much.
Yeah. And I mean, in some of the bigger butterflies, because they've got so many colours in, like think about that peacock butterfly, had so many colours in.
Yeah, let's have a little look. Here we go.
So you'll see, you're actually not going to use that much of each colour because there's so many different colours in this card. You've got a little bit, your red and your brown, you probably use most of, but I mean, think how many folds of that yellow. You've barely got any yellow paper in there that you've used. Tiny bit of blue, tiny bit of the pale brown. So you're going to have loads left over to keep doing other butterfly projects.
Gorgeous. Lovely.
Next up, we've got our apertures, along with our card blanks to match. So you've got the first butterfly there. He's on the green DL card with the printed embellishments already printed on, designed for you, so you don't have to paint and draw those yourself. So you've got one DL there. You've got the mini green hair streak A6 card. I'm learning as we go here. The butterflies. I might not get them all, but I'll get some. So you got the green streak. This is the blue Adonis that we saw before. So you've got the 2 apertures there with the blue card. It's another DL. Swallowtail. I know this one. This was yellow, but again, you can mix this one up a bit because I feel like the swallowtail comes in different colours. We saw the blue one before.
Yeah, like the photo we saw earlier. Yeah, and you have got black and blue papers, so you could do that colour swallowtail if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Good one to mix up. Then you've got your tortoise shell, so that's on the nice pumpkin coloured card we've got there. One of those. You've got, next up, you've got 3 A5 cards, so slightly bigger. This is for your lesser purple emperor. You've got your peacock and the brimstone.
Smash the names.
So
oh, well done. Another round of applause.
Three of those there, and then you're down to the end bits, so the things you use right at the end. You've got your insert papers if you want to add those to the insides of the cards and write a little message. It looks a bit nicer on some insert paper.
Lovely.
So you've got all those to match the cards. Finally, pen. I forgot about the pen right at the end. You've got the fine liner pen. It's slipped to the bottom lip. So you can add the little details if you want to.
Yeah, there's no pressure to. I mean, I was nervous drawing on my iris photograph, to be honest. I was like, oh, if I draw on it and I don't like it, I'm going to have to refinish it.
It's in there, isn't it? You know, you could have just said use yours, but you've given it to people, which is
I was just going to say, on like the blue Adonis, all I did is add some tiny little striped lines around the edge of these butterflies, which anyone can do some rough lines along the edge. There was nothing skillful to that at all.
And you've done these ones as well, haven't you? Just little details.
So on the tortoise shell, I just added those little spots to the orange paper just because I thought that would bring some of it to life, and obviously the curved edges on the yellow paper on the swallowtail. Again, just really simple finishing touches. They didn't take me long, but I just kind of thought it might make them a little bit more realistic.
It does. And do you know what? When you look at it, you don't realise it's final. You think, oh my gosh,
you
have you folded all of that paper? Yeah, it's beautiful.
It does blend in well.
It's really, really wonderful. Now, you've got all of your apertures, of course, in this collection as well. This is the British butterflies at the moment, which are all part of the huge collection that's on your screen right now. So when you get your card blank and you've got your colour guide and you've got your instructions, what do we do first? What's the sort of
Well,
first
I think
step,
Callum's setting up for a demo now.
I can walk you through it.
I was going to say, we could probably need to get Callum started if he's going to finish.
I was going to say, yeah, do.
I'll be doing it over the break.
Given him a very complicated butterfly to make today. So.
We might have to show you the finished one in your next day.
Yeah.
We might do that.
Where is the time gone?
Don't know.
Just like, honestly, wowzers.
But as you can see, Callum's just sticking the pattern down. And you don't have to do this, but it just keeps it still throughout the process, which I think is quite handy. Yeah. Again, you don't have to stick it to a craft mat. Callum stuck it to a craft mat there. But I just think that means if you need to move it out the way, say you've started your card but you haven't finished, you just pick up the mat then and move it to one side. Whereas if you've stuck it to the table, it's a bit more tricky to then lift up and move. So again, you don't have to stick it to the craft mat, but it just makes it a bit easier if you're going to stop and start.
Perfect. Absolutely
So I've stuck my pattern down. Next step, I'm just going to stick the aperture over the top. And you work on the back with iris fold, and you can tell with all of these because they've got all the printing on the front. So on the back, you're going to have a plain set of card. So next up, you want to find your colour guide that matches. Again, you've got 2 sheets of these. So we're after the tortoise shell. Here he is at the top. So we've got our colour guide there, look. So, and you'll see by this, you've got A, B, C, D, E, F. So you need 6 different colours for this one. And we're going to choose the ones that match our colour guide, just to keep it simple. This is where you could mix it up with some of them with the swallowtail. You could change some of the yellows to blues and then mix it up if you want to be creative. Why not?
Nice.
So
Go
we're
for
going to have
multicolored.
pumpkin for that one. We'll have one of the, is it the blue? We got the swallow kind of bluey purple for that bee. We want the brown and browns and the blacks. They were in my first pile, weren't they? Here we go. So yeah, 6 different colours for this one. So I think that's the paper colour A, and then we've got a white, a black, and a brown as well.
This is testing Callum. Callum hasn't made any of these butterflies yet.
Ah, oh really? So you chose live television to be the...
Yeah. Why not? Bit of pressure.
I like it. Love it.
So we've got our 6 colours. Next step, you want to trim a strip about 2.5 centimetres wide. Doesn't have to be straight because we're going to fold them in half, apart from the first step. So I'll trim some of them first, and then I'm going to walk you through paper colour A number 1, and it says no fold. You might be thinking, what does that mean?
Yeah, because that's unusual, isn't it? You're talking about this upstairs. So usually you're folding your papers.
Exactly. With traditional iris folding, you fold your paper to create your edge with a bit of depth because you want some depth to your design, which is still a feature of all of the designs here. The only exception is the tortoiseshell butterfly, and it is number 1, which is we've taken out the fold. Now that's because there's quite a lot of folds already on the design, so it doesn't need extra depth from that number 1. And this actually goes in the middle of the card because you're going to be sticking some of your other strips to it. And so cutting a section and a strip of paper to the dimensions that we've got on the card, which Callum will show you in a second, will just make it a little bit easier than if it was folded and you were trying to stick it down and it would just get a bit bulky in the middle there. So we've just kind of scrapped that step for this number 1. And in fact, you're just cutting out a strip of paper to stick there instead.
It's a little easy start.
Exactly.
So I've trimmed a strip, and I'm going to use the other side, which I haven't trimmed, just because that side's a little bit straighter. And we're just going to place it over the number 1 fold. You can kind of see how big a strip you need. It does say the exact measurements. It's 0.4 of a centimetre or 4 millimetres if you want to be precise. We'll do it slightly bigger than what we think. So we'll do it slightly longer, slightly wider, and then we can always trim down if we need to. So there's that. See how we look in there? Look.
Oh, so teeny little strip. Yeah, folding that was
tiny little strip. No fold with this one.
Yeah.
But I'm quite happy with that, look. So I'm thinking, yeah, that's fine. It might be slightly wider than when you want, but that's fine because you're going to have a little bit more space. So you want to line the edges up with the edges of that first strip. We're going to hold it down, and I'm going to stick this end down first.
If you do want to get the tape dispensers, they are on the show. You've got 4 different colours to choose from, and they are a bit of an essential, I'd say.
Definitely. As you can see, Callum's having to use 2 hands to hold this strip down because, like I said, with some of the bigger butterflies, they are definitely a nice step up and a bit more of a challenge with iris folding, which is really nice if you want to progress your skill with the technique. But having your tape and your tape dispenser just means it effectively gives you an extra hand, doesn't it?
And your tape is special dimension as well, isn't it? It's not your standard dimension tape.
It's narrower, which, for, again, these, because you'll notice, if you'll see on the aperture, that bit down the middle of the butterfly isn't very wide to put your sellotape on. You know, you've got a very narrow margin on the card there to stick that paper to. So you need paper that's much narrower to fit in that gap. So it does make a big difference.
Perfect.
So I've done 1 on one side. We're just going to do the exact same thing for the other side, and then we can get into the less pressure side of the iris folding.
Again, Callum's never done this before, so if Callum could do it live on TV, having never done this before.
There you go. See, this is why I did it.
Exactly. It's wonderful. But I mean, you must just bring back such lovely memories because you all started iris folding around the kitchen table, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly where it was when we were children. I was about 7, Callum's about 5. and Mum came home from a card making group and taught us iris folding. And then it became something that we did after school with our friends. You know, when your friends come around for tea after school, and Mum would always put craft activities on for us all the time, loads of different crafts. But we all gravitated to iris folding because it was something that all of our friends could join in at. It wasn't too difficult to do. And we were always really happy with what we'd made at the end.
Yeah, well, it's that
really
reveal at the
Yeah.
end. It's so magical. As you watch Callum demonstrate, you're kind of, to begin with, you'll just see it all build up on the back, and
Yeah,
you're
it
like,
looks terrible.
Yeah, and like, hold on, that looks a bit of a mess. And that's not us being rude about Callum. It's just kind of how it is.
Yeah.
So yeah, you trust the process very much with this,
Definitely.
don't you?
So we've done the first strip, and that was the only no fold strip in the process. So I'm just going to trim another strip of the brown because you can see 2, 3, 4 are going to be brown as well. So now we're back to the original iris fold, and you just want to get your strip, fold an edge, and that edge is always going to be straight. And you'll see there's a number 2 here and a number 2 on the other wing. Each wing is exactly the same. So you could do one wing first. I'm gonna do both wings at the same time because why not? But if you want to just stick with one wing, that's fine. So number 2, folded edge towards the middle of your folded strip, and all you're going to do is just place it over, cover it up. Now you know how big a strip you need. A little bit of leeway either side, just so you've got some space to stick some sellotape. So there's number 2. There's the edge of the line. Push that up to it, get your sellotape, and stick it down.
Do you ever want to just jump in, Bethan?
No,
as Callum's
it's
demonstrating,
quite
or do you like
peaceful
watching?
Yeah. I think people say that to us when they watch our videos on social media. So they're like, oh, actually, it's quite relaxing sometimes just watching you, Iris.
Yeah.
And I know that sounds really silly, but when I'm watching Callum, I end up zoning out just watching him.
It is. I think that's it. It's such a relaxing craft to do, but also just to be part of that. The whole energy in a room changes,
just
doesn't
goes
it?
so
It's peaceful.
still. It's really funny when we go to events like the NEC Creative Craft Show, we always have a table where people are making cards, and it's the quietest table at the whole event.
Yes, it really is. I remember going past thinking, oh my gosh, look how just absolutely focused everybody
Exactly,
is. Yeah.
of all ages as well. You've got children who are just sat more still than I think they'll sit the rest of the day on the table, which is so lovely.
Very good for just keeping kids occupied and peaceful. Yeah.
I mean, it was my mum's strategy for a while.
Yeah. Worked.
Definitely.
I will tell you a little tip just at the start. You saw I put those 2 strips down.
Oh, yeah.
I trimmed a little bit off my bit of tape so that it fits in between, because you don't want to get any tape in this window.
Okay.
So you want to just trim a little bit of your tape, keep it on the card, because this obviously we're working on the back, and when we turn it over, that's when you'll see those bits of tape, which you don't want to see, because you can always trim them out, you know, at the end. But yeah, that's just a little tip. Keep your tape out the window, and you want to see the folded edge of the strip. That's what gives you that depth with iris folding, is that's the folded edge. You could try and do it not folded, but you wouldn't get the same effect because there'd be less depth. So I would recommend folding your strips always. So that's the first 3 done.
Nice.
Number 4, we're still on our brown, so this will probably finish off this strip. I'll do this one a bit longer.
So as you can see, Callum started at number 1 on the pattern. You always start at number 1. You look for number 1 will be in a different place on different butterflies. You look for number 1, you check your colour guide. Okay, number 1 is in my brown box. I'm going to use my brown paper. And that's the process that Callum's just going to keep repeating now throughout the butterfly. So at the minute, he's still in the brown paper, but as he gets to number 5 and 6 and 7, actually, those colours will change. And it's really important. One of the biggest mistakes we see with iris folding is they look at one colour and think, I'm going to do all the brown first. And actually, the pattern doesn't work if you do that, and you have to start at number 1, then check your colour, and keep going in number order and change your colour throughout that process to keep the same effect.
Yeah, I like that. So it's really important to just follow. And I mean, there's so much you're learning if you do this with kids. You know, you've got a bit of maths in there, which obviously Ben will be happy about, won't he? You've got your pattern, you've got your numbers, you're following along. It's really lovely, amazing.
So we're up to number 5. So we've done 1 to 4. That's the browns. Again, double checking, look back at your colour guide, you can't go wrong. Number order after 4 is 5. If you didn't know, of course you knew that. We've got our swallow blue. And this is going to be like the edge of the wing, just inside from the edge. So same again. Fold your strip, fold an edge, cut it down to size, folded edge towards the middle, hold it there and stick it down.
And another top tip, if you are struggling to read some of the smaller numbers on the pattern, take a photograph of it on your phone and zoom in on your phone. And then you can see it better. Because sometimes, because we obviously need to put small numbers in boxes in order to have the small intricate patterns and designs on things like butterflies. So it's important to have the small sections. But it can be a bit tricky to read if you do struggle with your eyesight at all. So top tip, photograph it and zoom in, and it makes it loads easier.
Nice, there we go, perfect.
Do remember, we are working on the back, because if you're looking at mine and you're thinking, that doesn't look like the samples, they are on the back. It's very much a trust the process craft.
Yeah, definitely.
You get that, and you do get that big reveal, and you might get a big smile if I do it right.
If you can do it in 10 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
10 minutes.
Woo, we've got a bit of speed.
Pass me that completely one over there.
Would you ever, so when you do this at home as well, do you do, and Callum, for you as well, do you do it step by step like this, or would you ever sit and fold out some of the papers first, or is it just different for everybody?
You can do that, yeah. I mean, I've cut all my strips, but you could fold them all first. Obviously, the first one is a no fold, so you're going to need a little bit without a folded one. But the rest, yeah, you could fold them all. Even if you're doing it for kids, you can just fold them all, chop them all up. If you have a quick look at the sizes of them, as long as they're long enough, you know, you can trim them down if you need to. But yeah.
Everyone
whatever
does it
suits you.
different ways.
Yeah.
Like I noticed Callum when he had his paper. Callum cut his paper this way, and I usually cut my paper this way across the top. So it doesn't actually make a difference. It's just obviously you're going to cut more strips if you cut them shorter, and you're going to cut fewer strips if you cut them longer. So it doesn't actually make much of a difference, and that's what's really nice about iris folding is it's so forgiving. And even if Callum goes wrong now, he can peel off one of those strips, and even if it tears the card, it's the back of the card. So no one would
really
ever know.
matter.
And that's what's so nice about this craft is it's if you make a mistake, it's not the whole card ruined. You can actually just...
You can go back a couple of steps and just go again, can't you?
Exactly. And even if, worst case scenario, you do have a little bit of sellotape that's sticking through on the front of your card, you just get there with tweezers and push it back under.
There's an answer for everything. This brill. I do need to give you a little bit of a stock update as well. So the full collection, 70% has now gone. So if you are wanting, I can see loads of you with this in your basket still as well. And just remember, it doesn't belong to you until you've checked it out. Because we're live, because we're interactive, and because we do our amazing 1P&P for the whole day, right the way through till midnight, it is a better idea to check out as you go along. You don't need to build a basket. You can check it out as many times as you like across the shows, across our brands, and it's still only £4.95, which is amazing.
Nice.
Super good.
And remember, you will qualify for the free gift as well, which is a limited edition. We've designed it just for this. It is a mini cake slice card baking kit. So it'll make these two cakes. I'll show you what's inside the little pack. This is your mini cake size kit. And inside, you've got your papers, you've got your apertures, you've got all the things you need to make those cards, other than your scissors, your sellotape, and a little bit of double-sided tape too. So I'll show you what's inside.
It's so good. So, I mean, everybody who shops for the big collection will automatically qualify for this.
Absolutely.
It's really good.
And again, these are nice cards to just keep in your drawer, aren't you? Ready for a birthday that you've forgotten about.
Yeah, exactly.
So you've got two of your cake slice apertures. So those will go over your pattern so you can see your numbers and lines through the middle. You've got your pastel papers to make the cake. So you've got a couple of different cream colours, a couple of pinks and your lilac. And some of them have the sparkle and shine on.
You're very well colour coordinated today as well, Bethan.
It's my birthday. I had to come on brand, didn't I?
Love it.
You've got two of your insert papers. So this will be how you hide your iris folding on the back of these A6 cards. Is you stick an insert paper over.
I'll just show you that on the inside. Oh, no, you haven't on these ones.
We haven't put an insert paper on. Well, if you want to see what it looks like from the back before you've covered it, that's what it looks like. That's the back of an iris folding.
Lovely.
You turn it over.
Put that in a frame.
Definitely not.
But look at that. It's amazing. So you just put your inserts over the top of that.
Exactly. So you fold that piece of paper in half, and then you'll stick one half over the top of the iris folding.
Beautiful. Lovely.
You've got your mini cake iris folding guide in there. So if you have never done iris folding, you have got a very specific guide in here for this kit to talk you through the process. You've got your pattern and your colour guide in there too for your cake slice.
Beautiful.
You've got two envelopes for those little A6 cards. You've got some lovely pastel coloured sentiments and your mini candles that you can cut out and stick on the cards if you want to.
Lovely, lovely.
And you've
even
got
some
a few little
gemstones.
3mm gems, because they just looks like little frosting drops on top of the cake, don't they?
They're really pretty. Look at that.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. And all of that is free, which is awesome. And if you shop on the show, it doesn't matter how much you spend on the show today, you could come in and get some paper, you can come in and get the full kit or one of the smaller kits, but you'll automatically be entered for the golden ticket as well, which you'll be selecting when you get things home, won't you?
Exactly. So when the orders come through tomorrow morning, we'll be picking someone at random to receive this free razor glass kit that's worth $64.99.
So good, it's so good. Now, Callum is busy working away, and we're just going to leave him to it for a little min, and then hopefully we'll get a little reveal just before the end, and we can certainly see what he's done so far. But if we just bring in the tape dispensers, these are getting really, really busy as well. They're really lovely, these. You know, again, whether you use them for iris folding or whether you're using them for all of your other crafts as well, they're just really good because they're weighty as well, aren't they?
Exactly. And the idea is that, obviously, can you imagine how much tape you're going to tear if you're sticking down the strip of every single piece of paper in this bundle?
Trying to find the end of the sellotape
exactly.
every time.
Can you imagine trying to find the end of your sellotape and cutting it with your pair of scissors every time? That means you're going to have to cut your paper strip, take your hands off that to get your roll of sellotape, to pull it, to find the end, to cut it off, just to do one.
3 or 4 hands for that, I think.
You definitely do. You need to be an octopus, basically, don't you?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Whereas with these tape dispensers, it makes it so much easier, and you can just keep crafting without having to stop. And you've got 3 rolls of tape in that box. You've got lots there to keep you going, and as you can see, it is that much narrower width. It's 1.2 centimetres. It's about half the width of normal standard sellotape that you'd see for wrapping parcels. So it does make a big difference.
That's so good. That is the sea green. They're all £10. So you've got the other 3 colours there as well. The purple is also very, very popular. And also, by the way, if you're thinking, well, it's all right, because I'll just stick loads of tape down on my table like this. I tried that. Didn't go so well because you're still trying to find the ends of the
and also
tape.
you go through it so quickly because you just can't keep up.
Exactly.
You use so many little pieces to stick. If you think there are 40 strips on a card, I mean, it varies depending on the card. That's 80 pieces of sellotape to do one
You
card.
just need one of these.
Yeah, exactly.
You definitely do. And if you're crafting as a family, maybe treat yourself and get 2, actually.
I know. Well, people do that at our events all the time, is they'll pick up 2 or 3 so that you can just sit down together and craft at the same time.
No one's going to hog the tape then.
Exactly.
It always happens, doesn't it? It does. If you'd like the purple, your code is FU4341. And we've also got the pink one as well for you. So you can call 3 for any of these, 0800 001 4433, or of course add them to your basket on the web or on the app as well, and just go ahead and check them out. Now, for the pink, you've got AH4360, and again, 3 rolls of tape with each of the dispensers that you go for, which is really good. So you've got those refills there. Do we know what the meterage is on each? I'm not sure. They're usually about.
I think it says on the website how
does
long
it?
it is.
Perfect.
I don't know off the top of my head.
It's usually about 30, I was going to say it's usually 10, 13 metres each. That's mega. Really good. There you go. And then we've got the blue for you as well. Okay. All really beautiful pastel colours, all very on brand.
Very Bethan.
Fantastic. UD for 370, just £10 for 33 metres of tape and the dispenser. It's mega. Yeah. Very good. Very good. How are you getting on there, Callum?
Pretty good.
Yeah, he's flying through now.
Flying through it.
I think this is also probably the most complex iris folding pattern Callum's ever made.
Well, it's going all right.
If Callum's stepping up, you guys at home can definitely step
Feel
up.
all right.
Definitely.
We are, keeping an eye on our sellotape just around this middle area.
Yeah.
Because we are obviously layering the strips, so you want to just be careful that the sellotape doesn't go in the middle. But I think I'm doing all right. And like Bethan said, you can just, you can snip it off. If you do see it on the other side, you can use your tweezers and just push it through and underneath so it's out the way. So what I've been doing, I've been starting with sticking it there. And you see how this strip, it's up to this line, but then it comes over here into 34. We're not there yet. So because that side's stuck down, it's not going to go anywhere. I've just been coming over here and I've just snipped a little bit off.
Ah, perfect.
And then that bit's, so now you're not encroaching into 34. You're still on 9 and you get your bit of sellotape. I've actually kept a little bit on my tape dispenser so that I can just stick it on top here. Very surgical.
So all these little tips.
Exactly.
Love,
and this kit, like we were saying, is quite a journey because you do start at those easier patterns like the marbled white butterfly and the green hair streak and the blue Adonis are all quite easy butterflies to do. So if you have never done it before, those smaller butterflies are definitely the places to start, just to get yourself familiar with the process of checking your numbers and your colour guide. And you can build it up, you know, as you... Exactly, the brimstone's really easy too. You can build it up as you go through to the tortoise shell and to the peacock. But as you can see what Callum's doing, it really doesn't get too difficult.
No.
It just requires you to be a bit more careful with where you're putting your sellotape.
That's it. But it is important, isn't it? Whatever your craft is, you always want to push yourself a little bit because that's what keeps you learning, that's what keeps you just sort of developing and also that sense of pride, you know, when you finish, if it's that little bit more challenging, you feel even better afterwards, don't you?
And that was the idea with the kit when I was designing it, is that I wanted to push myself to come up with some more intricate and some more unique designs. And in order to do that, that means pushing the boundaries of what is traditional iris folding and what is the simple and very repetitive process that many of you might know at home for iris folding. And so by pushing, I'm enjoying the challenge of what I say that very lightly. Most of the time I'm enjoying the challenge of coming up with the new designs. And so I'm hoping that you guys will enjoy this experience of starting with something smaller and quite straightforward and building it up into those really beautiful, quite realistic looking butterflies.
Absolutely. Oh my goodness. We have just over a minute.
Yeah, I don't think I was going to finish this
so
over a minute.
it may be,
Should we have a look?
Yeah, if we have a look and see what you've done so far, if that's all right.
So, big reveal.
There we go. Yeah, maybe at the start of the second show.
So you can start to see the butterfly.
You can really see it starting to come together, can't you?
To the completed one. I've got the browns down. Can't see any sellotape. See any sellotape? Maybe a little bit, but you can just tuck that in.
I love it though, but you can see if we look at the completed one as well, then you can see the part that Callum's done there. So you've done the little tips, he's done that orange bit there, and it just, I mean, look at that, it all starts to come together. So maybe at the start of the next hour, you could just show what you've finished.
I'll get on it.
It's really lovely, well done. And first time doing that one live on TV.
Well,
talking about pushing yourself. That's how you do it. Now, the complete collection, $89.99 today. Really, really brilliant saving, down from $113.94. It's on 3 split pay. They're all completely interest-free. So you're only paying $29.99 to get this home in the first place, which is brilliant. MS4 359 is your code, and we're just about to hit single figures on the complete collection. I know it has, no pun intended, flown out the door. Everybody is loving it. And Bethan will be back with Callum a little bit later on at 6 o'clock, isn't it? For some more beautiful iris folding kits, something completely different to this hour.
Completely different, sweet summer collection.
Oh, it's going to be gorgeous.
Something very different.
It's going to be lovely. Happy birthday again. Thank you so much, my darling. And we'll see you later on. Do not go anywhere, because we have more brand new after this. We've got Dawn here today to launch our brand new Clean and Simple from Carnation Crafts, and it is beautiful. So we shall see you in a moment.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm inside the Gemporia Craft Warehouse. This is the place where the majority of the products that you see on channels like HobbyMaker come directly to you from. There's all kinds of things happening in here, including bumping into, who's this? Sarah Davis. What are you doing here?
Well, we are one of the suppliers where now we are putting all of our products right here in the Gemporia warehouse, which means when you place your orders, we are ready to dispatch all of those products from this warehouse from the very next day.
That's very exciting, meaning you're getting your products quicker and you can buy with complete confidence. So what have we got on the horizon?
Prime example. This is our brand new Berry Bliss. Now you've got a world launch exclusive right here on the 30th of May.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Oh, hello, hello. I love that story. We were just chatting about maybe little embarrassing things that have happened to you or friends. Tell us your stories. Yes.
Yes, it all happens.
It does.
Behind the scenes that people don't get to see that happens.
Exactly. Yeah, but if you'd like to share, please do, because we always love to hear your stories. Dawn, oh my gosh, this is beautiful.
It is. When we bring a clean and simple collection, obviously it is always exciting, and especially these are like the portfolio ones.
Yes,
we do
you
the
get
plus.
so much in here, don't you?
So much. They're incredible value, and even with this, even if you've never crafted before, you can start just with this one set.
Absolutely. This is amazing. Clean and simple. They always fly out the door. You get ever such a lot in here for $44.99. It's your Bellflower Blooms from Carnation Crafts. And I mean, I know you've been crafting with Carnation for many, many years, long before you were demonstrating for them as well.
Exactly.
But what is it about Carnation that you love? And what is it about the clean and simple, do you think, that it's just been so popular?
I think it's because, one, the artwork is all hand-drawn. It's not AI. It's not that they've taken an image off the internet that somebody else has drawn and changed it. It is bespoke. It's all hand-drawn and it's hand-coloured, and they do all of it. And I think it gives it more movement, more play. And then, obviously, how they put the colours and everything together. And kits like this. There's nobody else out there that does a kit like this.
No.
So, for me, beginners can do it, or even like advanced people like me who's been crafting years, you can then open this up and it becomes your world and you can use it in that way.
I mean, people collect these as well, don't they? They have a library of clean and simple, and because they come in the portfolio,
They do. So you can
have
stack
them all
them
stacked up. Yeah.
Have them all on the shelf, all stacked up like that. It tells you obviously the name, and it's got like the little band with the colour in, so you've got each and every one all stacked up. And I know, like I say, a lot of people have got a lot of them now.
You do, don't you? Now, Dawn's going to take us through the boards. I just want to let you know that on the website right now, if you go onto the Coming Up on Today's Show section of Watch Live, you're going to find all of your cardstock on there. We've got the Verdigris back in stock. Always massively popular. So we have, I don't think we've got hundreds, but we do have some with us today. So you're welcome to shop ahead. You're welcome to go and get all of that while it's all here. But let's see what's in the kit, because I mean, you really do have everything to get you started, don't you?
These are fabulous. So first of all, you open this up and instantly you have got all your dies in there. Now these are the narrow DL ones that we've got in this one, but you'll notice you've got your flowers in there. You've also got a matte layer, so if you wanted to use that on its own, you can use that. You've got the decoupage layers that you can layer onto it to give it fullness and dimension. You've even got the foliage in there. You've got a bow that you could use all year round, so it's not just for then. And then you've got all these extra pieces that are in there. But the main thing about this is giving you that perfect aperture each and every time, so you haven't got to worry about measuring it. So that is your die set. And just to show you, this is my new measuring tool.
Oh, nice. You used to just use your hand on.
I did, but then people kept saying, we don't know how big your hands are. Have you got little hands or big hands? So everybody knows, or more or less knows, what a tuber pin flare glue, that you can see the big sizes. You haven't got teeny tiny size. These are going to be great. Then in the back of the portfolio style, you've actually got 5 sheets of the verdigris.
Oh, lovely.
And with this, it's 250 GSM. And then you've got your natural blush in there as well. So it's not white, it's got that soft, I would say like a little bit like should we say like a barley white?
Yeah, that's a good idea. You know, when you go to like your Dulux stand and you've got 50, you know, you've got 60 shades of white or whatever.
Yes.
You've got apple white and blueberry white and
yes,
it's that kind of thing, isn't it?
It's that kind of look. So you'll get 10 sheets of that, and that's 250 GSM. All those sit in there. But bear in mind, with this kit, you can also download your vignettes for free. And if you're thinking, what are your vignettes? It's these. It's the pre-coloured and drawn artwork, okay? And with this, they are double-sided, okay? So totally different, you know, with like some of the other collections we bring you. You can download it. I get the sheets and I actually print them off and I put them in the back of there, so I've always got some. Or I have a bag with bits in like this, and then I keep them in a bag at the front, tuck them in.
Perfect.
Then you've got all your fantastic new stamp sentiments in there. The font they've used this time is so incredibly fine. I'll show you on the board afterwards so you can have a really close look at it. But you can see there, it's like you've handwritten it.
Yeah,
so it's more personal. It's so
lovely,
beautiful.
isn't it? Look at that. I mean, it really does. And it's eligible. You can read it. You know, you can. It's absolutely beautiful.
Oh, that's cute. But you've got that beautiful detail on there. Then you've got like this foliage, but you could use it as a sprig. Some people have used it as feathers, and you can stamp that behind as well. Then you've got the 2 butterflies, and you've got your bumblebees in there too. So for backgrounds, if you want to use them with this kit or without, you can. And just to let you know, if you've got any of the other clean and simples, the artwork that you've got from those will mix and match with these, same with the stamps.
Perfect.
Then you've got 5 metres of easy peel foam on a roll, which has been specially designed to fit in the gaps, so you haven't got to worry about cutting it down. And then you've got your large foam pads and you've got your small foam pads. Everything is in the kit. All you've got to do, really, technically, is a pair of scissors and a die-cutting machine.
It's so good. I mean, I love the fact that it all comes in this folder. It's in the folio. It's gorgeous. I will just update you straight away. 20% of our stock, and we've got a big stock for you. 20% has already gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. That's not including everybody who's dining through right now. And I will say, at this moment in time, the question has been asked. We believe the stock we have on this show is all the stock we have. Obviously, we'll always ask again, but
yes, we always
at
do.
The
we phone and beg and borrow and steal that from somewhere else.
Exactly. But this is launch. This is your opportunity to get your brand new Bellflower Blooms beautiful, clean and simple collection from Carnation. And if you want it, you really do need to be checking out sooner rather than later. Because we're not even showing you samples yet. We're not at demonstrations yet. And oh my word,
it will normally they always sell out, and especially the portfolio ones.
Yes.
Because obviously everything's in that one. Yeah. You've got it all. We do the plus ones that you can mix and match in with it.
Always confuses me that a little bit, because when it says plus on it, you'd think that would be bigger. But it's the opposite, isn't it? This is the collection which has everything in it. The dies are bigger.
The dies are bigger in it. You get more metal, you get more dies.
Right.
But this is bigger in the way that it's got stamps and everything. Think of this like the first chapter.
Yes.
And then the extra is like the extra little bit of the chapter that they add on at the end.
That all makes sense.
So that's how they do it.
See, that makes sense.
So that's, but they've done it as well, so you can dip in and out. So you might like the extra that will come, that you can use with that. But then you might not, so you might mix and match.
Just mix and match.
But this is what you can make straight out the kit. This is exactly what you can make when you get this home. And that's somebody who's only just started crafting today, or somebody who's been crafting years. You can make and sell with these as well. So it's an incredible kit for you to be able to do that. But as we go through, can I just pinch one of them?
Oh,
just
yeah,
to show,
of course. Here you go.
Bear in mind, I'm going to show you lots of different ways to be able to use this.
Yeah.
But think of it as well, if they were the same, you could use them as panels. So you could make a gatefold card. So this could actually be on a gatefold card. You could have them stacked together, you know, like this, as panels.
Oh, yes, and
so
a gorgeous box or something.
Yeah, on a box, if you've got like a narrow bottle, I don't know, it could be a special organic oil or something like that, body oil or something. But you imagine if you did those as panels. So please don't just think of them as cards. They are so much more. They really are.
I mean, look at that. I just
beautiful.
love that. You're so lovely. I mean, it's so elegant. I mean, you could, I have to say, these would make exceptional wedding cards, actually.
Or save the date.
Yeah, or save the dates. Because they're really, really just so timeless and beautiful.
Exactly.
And there's where you're using the verdigris as the kind of main body colour as well.
That's it. And I like that they've used the verdigris rather than a blue shade.
Yes, I do.
Because
it's fresh.
And it makes it really pop. You see more of the foliage in there. There's so many different styles you're going to be able to make with this. And landscape, portrait, you can make it into easel cards, as I've just shown you. You could use it on a gatefold card. There's a lot of different ways to really utilise this kit and get the full potential.
Do you know what I really love? Well, I love all of them, actually, but I really love this next one as well, because you use the stamps and they always look like they've been hand-drawn.
Yes. This is
so
what I mean.
pretty.
But that's what I mean with the artwork. The flowers, they've got the shading on there. If you're not a colourist, this is going to be so easy for you to do.
It's just lovely. 30% of the collection has now gone. Again, that's not including everybody who's got it in their baskets. Be super, super quick. Okay. Now what are you going to do for us?
Shall we do a little demo?
Yeah,
Is that all right?
Lovely.
So
yes,
let's
please.
start this off, shall we? So with this is, you know, say if you've got it all out, you've cut it all, we're going to start quite easy, okay, with this one, so just to show you. And with this, because with the kit, can you show that?
Sure.
With the kits, they always make sure you've got your largest rectangle, which is, if I can get it out, there we go, is this one.
Okay.
Now, this one is always going to be your card blank base.
Okay.
So you haven't got to think, oh, I'll make this as a topper and then do it. You've always got your dies in there for all your matting and layering as well. So they are there. If you take two of those, put a score line in the back. This then can be your hinge. But obviously, if you put it down that side, you can do that. But you can make it landscape or you can make it portrait. So what we're going to do, first of all, is use our glue. I've got Sunday.
I love that. Do you do that at home, or do you like to use the right day?
It's glue. It don't matter. It don't matter what day you use.
Same with pants, socks, when you have the day of the week ones.
Yeah, I've got no hope. I never know what day it is.
Pi wears it. Pi confuses everybody. That's my husband, because he'll have like a Monday and a Wednesday on at the same time. Odd socks.
Can't fault
on
him.
the completely wrong day, you know.
Can't fault him.
Laura's not into that. She's like, no.
Do it. It's fine. Now, these are your apertures, OK? Let's just have a quick look at these. Now, with this, you'll notice there is a skinnier one, and then there is a wider one.
Okay.
Always make sure that the wider one is always underneath, because if you put the other one behind, you won't get that perfect aperture.
Of course.
If you put that over the top, you get the perfect matte and layer, but then you'll see you get that perfect aperture, and that's what makes it look really classy, because otherwise you will find it's going to be, even I've crafted for years, trying to get that aperture to line up, you normally end up with a bigger size piece of card to start with. You'll cut your first aperture, and then the second piece, a bigger piece of card, and then you'll cut it down to size, because you can't always align it and get it absolutely spot on. And with this, if you can actually align this on before you put it together, I tend to find it's easier if you just line that little top bit and then the sides first, then this will go onto there, and you can see then you've got that perfect shape. Now, just to let you know as well, these make great tags because obviously...
Oh, yes.
Or door hangers.
Door hangers.
Door hangers.
That's lovely, yeah.
If you've got any of the...
And do not disturb.
Do not disturb, yes. Or if you've got any of the carnation little mice and things, kids love them. But also at a wedding or anything like that, you can just put like a little snip in the side and you could put them on the sides of the glasses and it could have the names on. So you could have...
That's lovely.
On the, you know, the chairs, things like that. But if not, if you just put like a little split and then hang it on the glass.
That's a lovely idea.
So there's lots of different things. Please don't think it is just for this card, because I think sometimes when people are new and they see it...
Do you know what as well? If you did do it as a name place, you could pop a little LED candle in there. That would fit perfectly. A little tea light.
You could have it like that and
tea light holder.
as a little place setting.
Yeah.
Or if you've got the charger plates, you know, the bougie charger plates, you could put that on there with a candle on it. And for a wedding, that'd look...
That would be amazing, wouldn't it?
We ought to do that.
I don't know.
We ought to
get into
do
wedding
that.
planning. That's it.
We found a new forte, but that's us. Now, you will find when you cut your flowers out, and if you're thinking, how come she's got them double-sided? You'll get an A4 sheet, print it onto Pro Print paper, have a look, it's on the website, and there's a black line that you'll print down the centre. You score it in half, fold it, and then put a little bit of spray glue, and that will join up. So then when you put your die on, it will cut it out double-sided. So then you can flip it, and you'll see more of that when we use it later on.
Lovely.
Now, they will come out like that, but on this one, what I wanted to do was actually make this more of like a corner piece.
Oh, nice.
So by cutting them, you can actually interlink them. Now, with these as well, when you're doing it, if you put that like over the top, sometimes it doesn't always fit. Sometimes you're better putting the other bit over the top and working it together. But with this, you find you can twist it, if you cut it and snip it in between, and then just twist it round, and it links then as a perfect little corner flower.
Oh, isn't that
and it doesn't matter if it hangs over the edge a little bit. That's
I
what
quite
it's all
like
about.
that. So it gives it life, doesn't it?
It gives it detail.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it looks a little bit staged. We don't want that.
No.
So again, just hook those together. I'm using the glue gel only because it's quicker for, you know, TV time. But if you were at home, I would honestly say to you, you know, use your foam pads from your kit. You'll be absolutely fine. And that's just going to sit on there like so. And then you've got your foliage. So again, with this, I would honestly say just put a little crease line because it has got the cut lines in it as well.
I mean, that's another attention to detail on the dies is extraordinary, isn't it? Because you do get tiny little cut lines, which makes moulding the papers.
Yeah. Well, you feel it's got texture.
It's amazing, that, isn't it?
And it makes it look so realistic when you've got it.
It's just gorgeous. It really does, doesn't it? It sort of follows the brush lines of the artwork.
And then with that, obviously, you've got the curl to the leaves, so they're not just spiky. You've actually got that curvature to it as well. So I'll just put that one underneath there into the glue. But it just, again, can you see how it starts to give it that fullness? Because you've got the decoupage layers, I'll be honest, I am a bit naughty with them. I don't always stack them up. But it doesn't matter.
It's not, you do you. You don't have to follow the rules. Rules are there to be broken, aren't they? So
I always ask first before I break.
But I like that. I mean, I think the thing is, it's like you just said, you don't want it to look too formulaic. No. You don't want it to look identical to everybody.
I don't want it to look like a skyscraper. Yeah. Which, obviously, traditional decoupage, it's layer upon layer in the precise bit. Like with this, I put one piece there, and then I'm going to tuck some of these pieces just behind.
That's great. It looks more lifelike, more real.
Yeah, more fullness to it. And then what I tend to do is just curl up the edges, but leave the base bit flat. And then just touch my glue with that, and then I can thread them in. And that then just gives it that little bit of lift and fullness there. Can you see? So then if you're putting these in box frames, you could have like 3 box frames in a row, all stacked on a wall, and it would look absolutely beautiful.
Pretty.
So, you know, you make it what you want it to be. I'm also going to put this bow on the bottom. So rather than it just being square, we're going to angle it to the side. Again, it's all about how the detail looks when you actually use it. So I'm just going to put that on there. Then I have got my little banner. I'm going to put a little bit either side of this. Just add a little bit on. And then what we're going to do is just extend this over here. So then you've got the drop shadow of that bit. Kind of reminds me of the underground.
I was just going to say, it looks like a very classy underground station, like stop. Yeah.
This is a floral stop.
Love it.
So then
could be Kew Garden.
It could be. That would be fabulous.
Okay,
but
that's
look
lovely.
how easy. But can you imagine making bookmarks like that as well?
Yeah.
You could actually, you know, like laminate them, things like that.
Stunning.
But
That is
really, really pretty.
It's just gorgeous, and it's come together so quickly. You know, so you spend a little session die cutting out your different pieces, obviously getting your printouts, using. And just if you missed that earlier, all of the artwork. If you're thinking, well, hold on, does the artwork come in the kit? The artwork you can download. Right now, you can go onto Carnation's website. It's all there for you, and of course, it's all designed to perfectly go with the dies that are in the set. And it's free, which is amazing.
It is.
I mean, it really is incredible.
It is.
You know, I don't know anyone else that just gives you artwork for free
And the
like
double-sided one as well. And bear in mind, it's all hand-drawn. It's not... They sit for hours drawing, and when I've been up there to head office, and you see them all, we've got the tablets, the shade in it, they're picking colours, and... Honestly, spend hours.
And that picking colours thing is massive as well, because that verdigris cardstock that you've got in the collection,
amazing with it,
works beautifully. And we do have some more of this on the show for you. This has been, I will tell you now, and you've said the same, haven't you? This has been one of the most popular colours of cardstock I think that we've ever brought to you from Carnation.
This one and the sangria that we brought to you. It's taken us so long because it's the colour.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It's such a different... And it's like today, I put this greeny colour on.
I love your blouse.
Thank
it's
you.
really pretty.
Green is very on trend, but there is so many different shades that are out there now. And like with this, it's kind of like a soft moss. It's a beautiful colour.
What's the stuff? My mum, lichen. It's a sign of a really healthy woodland and it's a sign of healthy air, apparently.
Yes.
When you get lichen falling off the trees and sort of growing down, it's like a silvery green, isn't it? And it is this colour. It's so beautiful. And there's a gorgeous texture. It's almost like craft card texture, isn't it?
It is. It's not smooth. It isn't like your perfect papers.
A bit of a tooth.
Yes, it's got that to it. So if you're stamping on it, make sure you've got a moist ink pad.
Nice.
Because obviously it has, but it's got like a, not a fluffy texture, but it's got like, it's rustic.
It's rustic. It's like that kind of craft card, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lovely for drawing on as well.
Definitely.
You know, and starting with a colour in the background, especially if you're doing pastels, like white pastels and lighter colours.
Yeah, use a white pencil or a white gel pen.
Oh, that'd be gorgeous.
White embossing powder looks stunning on this.
Oh, that'd be beautiful. And you can do that with your stamps as well,
can't
you?
You can do it all.
Definitely get this. $14.99 for 20 sheets, which is absolutely brilliant. When this sold out first time, it took 5 months to bring it back into stock because it had sold out everywhere. So definitely grab that while you can. WQ 9C80, 20% of that gone already. You do get 5 sheets, of course, in your brand new Clean and Simple Bellflower Blooms. It's definitely worth getting extra. Okay. Now, is it all right if we show some of these as well, Dawn? Because
these are great actually, because this actually shows you what you can do with other bits from Carnation. So even if you've got the heritage range that I brought to you a few weeks ago, you'll notice some of the flowers are from the heritage range. Like with that one, that's from one of the other Clean and Simple. It's all about the base.
Yeah, it is all about the base. But so you can use the card shape and just use it in so many different ways. Look at this. Oh, that is magnificent.
That's what I mean. You can have real fun with this. And like I say, if you've got extra bits left over, which normally sometimes we do have,
yeah, of course.
This is a great way.
Oh, this is so cute.
But how fun is that? Can you imagine for an anniversary card? Yeah. That's what I mean. Really great. And like with that one, little decoupage piece. You don't always have to even use the aperture. Use the card blank base.
That's clever as well. Completely different.
For the guys, for the darts, for the dads. But like with that, that's got one of the heritage roses on there.
Oh, lovely. I mean, you know, you get the idea. You can use any of your collections from previous Carnation collections and use this card shape that you're getting with your Clean and Simple today. Look at that as well. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Exactly. This is what I mean. So don't be frightened to experiment. Step outside the box with this and mix and match it.
3 little bears. That is super cute. These are absolutely gorgeous. You're going to have so much fun with this collection. Just to reiterate, if you're just looking and just switched on, you might think all of these characters might be from previous collections that you've got at home, but it's all about this beautiful card shape. These are the cards that you'll be able to make from what you've got.
And just bear in mind, Christmas is coming soon.
Oh, yes.
And with that, if you use the circles in it, I'll show you in one of my other demos, you can make them look like baubles.
Oh, well, should we do that now? Do you want to have a little? Which one are you going to do next?
Wreath.
Let's do the wreath. Let's do the wreath.
I like that. Let's do the wreath.
Let's do the wreath.
Okay.
But this is it, thinking out the box. You see, Dawn's here to show you how you can do so many different things with these clean and simple collections.
I'm probably really naughty because I probably spend too much time looking at it when I'm working with it and think, oh, I wonder if I could do this. I wonder if I could do that.
I don't think that's naughty. I think that's really good, isn't it? Because it just... You know, you don't want a one-trick pony.
No.
You want something you can use and it's going to be able to be used for years and years and years.
So, I'll show you how I've got this. And I've got my pencil. I have. So, I'm going to use quite a dark pencil so you can see what I'm doing.
Okay. If you're doing it at home, would you go in light or?
Go in lighter. It's just obviously with the lights in here. If I did it really like faint, you might look. You can see, you can't see it. So, I'm going to press really hard. So that's going to be my centre of it. Obviously with this, it is a little bit wobbly, but it will give me the idea. And then I can do that round there. I can move this round, line it up, and this is going to give me my size.
Nice pencil, that. Is that pure graphite?
Yeah.
That's great, that, isn't it? Yeah. Very nice.
I like a little bit of a pencil. So you can see, that is what I've done with that. So any tape, you always... You know, I've probably got a drawer with different sizes of those that I've saved, and I use those. But if you've got dies, use those. It's just easier sometimes to hold and do it. Okay.
All right, perfect.
Then what I'll do is I'll print out a load of them like this. Okay, so all the bits I have got there, and I will have those all out ready. Then all I will do is take the pieces, and I'll show you with this one that I haven't done already, and I will actually cut and take the base off. Okay. So we do that. Now, bearing in mind, these are straight. They are not curved, but that's not a problem. If you wanted to, you could, if you didn't want to, you know, like some people don't like to crease and mark the papers and do things like that. You could like offset it like that and do it all the way round.
Oh, yeah.
But to me, it's still not as realistic. If you actually take this and just snip some of the little bits in between, like so, and then if you crease them in a little bit and you crease the top, you can then make them bend.
And then they seem more full, it gives depth as well, doesn't it?
So then you can take your next one. So again, with this, I've cut some bits shorter, I've cut some bits longer, and then this is where you can then start bringing this all in together. Take the different bits and just work it round. You've even got the greenery, and again with this one, because you can flip them left and right and everything else, you can then start going in and add in some of this. If I was you, I'd have a play about with it first. I wouldn't commit to the stick, as we always say. But then you can see, you can then build this up and out. And it gives it a different look.
Even just that bit actually is lovely as well, isn't it? So you could just do a big corner on a larger card.
Just do a corner. Or if you wanted to, let me get this right. If you flip these over, you can actually do like a horseshoe shape.
Oh, yeah.
Just by mixing it and matching it like that one, I'm going to do that way, and then take another one, do it the opposite way, and then you can build it up that way. Start adding in your other elements like the foliage and things like that, so then it doesn't look too circular. You can start adding little bits out on the edge, and even the bits where I've cut bits off and I'm thinking, oh, I might not use that, these can be tucked in to again give it that little bit of detail on there. And then obviously use your glue gel, it'll build up more, but you could just do a horseshoe shape, and then you've got your bow, and that's where then you could add that.
You could have a bride and groom's, that could be a beautiful arch, couldn't it?
It could. If you've got a circle die, you could actually, what you could do is, you could do 2 back to back, but I would use a circle die, cut that centre out and do that, and then it could be an aperture in it. But even with that, you could do it and just work it all the way round. Use then the separate bits on the joining bits, just to give you that bit of fullness, and that, just by adding those in, again, will bring that up. And like I say, even bits like this that you've got left over, go back in, bit of snippage, and you can then add these bits in, and you won't then see where the joins are. Like for me, I'd have to go back in and add bits under there to fill that bit out. But the more you play with it, the more you'll learn with it. And that is just doing it like that. So you imagine you could do it all the way round, Do it as a wreath as well.
You see, do you know what? You say you're naughty going off piece. I think you're absolutely spot on and magnificent for showing us things like that, because
look at that,
it
or
just
that
gives
way.
you, it could be a moon, couldn't it?
Yeah.
You could do, there's so much you can do with this collection. So it's presented in such a wonderful way, because obviously you've got everything in your kit, you've got everything in your folio. You can very simply make an amazing selection of beautiful, clean and glorious cards. But with what Dawn's showing you here as well, I think it just really pinpoints the fact that that it's not a one-trick pony. It's not once you've made the sort of 6 or 7 different variations, or well, there's plenty more than that actually.
Yeah.
But you can keep on going. Think about all your other apertures. Think about your other cards, and you can use these flowers, or think about other flowers that you've got and how you can use them with your apertures. It's phenomenal how much you can do with this, but just the fact that you've got these tools for life, the stamps in there, the sentiments in there, all of the dies in here as well. You use those forever, which is absolutely fantastic. And you've got your tape, you've got your, just to show you in case you missed it earlier on, you've got these wonderful dies, so much there. We'll have another look at the boards in a bit, but Dawn is playing again, so I'm desperate to see what you're going to do next.
I'm going to show you something else that you can do
all
with
the
it.
stamps in there as well, all your foam pads, the foam on a roll as well. 40% of this collection has now gone. You've got your 5 sheets of your verdigris in here as well, and you've got your blush white cardstock as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. All in your folder, keep on the shelves. It's such a lovely, lovely kit. And if you are wanting to get a gift for somebody, this could be it.
Present,
it's such
birthday
a lovely
present. That's a great.
It's all going to go through your A5 die cutting machine, isn't it? Actually,
Yes.
it might even go smaller than that, would it?
You might be able to get. Let me just measure it. Where's me?
I wonder.
Hang on. Yes, even if you've only got a 3.5 inch or 3 inch wide machine, that will all go through your machine.
Wow.
So if you've got even one of the small little ones, you can do that. So I'm just going to move
Oh,
this.
look at this.
If you were doing a lid on a box or something like this, this would be a great one to add in to actually make a frame. So don't just always think it's got to be a circle, it's got to be an arch. You can start adding in your pieces, interlinking them, but practice first. Lay it out, then take a picture with your phone, how you've got it laid out, and that will make it so much easier then for you then to go back in and start adding in the detail on there. But can you see how you can make it grow? And who'd have thought from that shape that what you could do with it? It's just having that confidence just to think, right, do you know what? These are only bits of paper. Yes, you've printed them out, you've used your pro print paper, but then if you didn't like what you've done, you can always put them in a bag and save a few cards. So you can do it like that, but just keep going with them. And you can see this in a box frame again would just look amazing. And you just add in all the little pieces there. That one's filling out. And then what I would do is then, because they're quite square on the corners, it needs some fullness. I would then put a piece that way.
Oh, yeah.
Can you see how it changes it? So
absolutely.
If you are doing this for the first time and you're not sure, rather than thinking, oh, that's got to be square, put it in so it's on an angle, and instantly it changes the look of it.
Again, it makes it look more lifelike.
Yes.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, how fantastic. You can do squares, rectangles, you could do, just keep that corner and do a larger sort of 6x6 or 8x8 card, So there's so many different things you can do with this collection, all for $44.99, and you will keep on crafting with it for many, many, many years to come. MG9C31 is your code. But honestly, just have loads of fun with it. We're approaching 50% of a very, very big stock going now. As far as we're all aware, the stock we have is the stock we have. We won't be able to bring you more today. So it is advisable to check out your baskets as you're going. Now, do we show one of the... Is this more of the traditional ones again from the kit?
But this is using the waste.
What?
Yeah.
Love it. You see, there's always things you can do. There is no waste with your...
So, bear in mind, these are from an aperture that I cut. So you've got your different sizes from your aperture. And this one is one of the little tiny ones from here.
Oh, from the... Brilliant.
So, again, it's all the bits that you would have left over. So I thought we'd use that.
Lovely.
We're using the verdigris cardstock as the base. So, again, I'm just putting a score line in. You could obviously use your scoreboard, but this is how I roll. So let's add a bit of glue again with this. And obviously, this is a wet glue, so give it a little bit time to dry. I work quite quickly, so it's that one. You need to let sometimes it just dry. shall we say. So you've got that. The next layer that you've got, you'll notice is slightly smaller, but it will give you that perfect matten layer. But this time, we're not using the apertures. So it just, again, it's one of them. You don't always have to have an aperture in your card. So this will just give you that little bit of style and elegance to use it a different way. So now I'm just going to pop this onto the front of there. This is just going to give that a little bit more rigidity on there, that little bit more strength. So just line that up. And then on the back, we're going to glue this then to the front of the card. You don't need a lot, but you want to make sure it's right to the edges so you've got that adhesion with that. So just lining this up onto there. That is going to sit beautifully onto the front of the card. Again, just give it a wiggle, slide it into place. Now with these, obviously you could ink them if you wanted to. Doesn't matter, whatever you want. You could actually lift them up with your foam pads if you wanted to as well. But I'm just going to add these in like this. And then you'll see it gives it like an embossed detail.
It does, doesn't it?
Without using an embossing powder. These would also look great if you got a 6x6 card and made it look like a dice.
Oh, that's a
because
good
these
idea.
could be like the black cardstock. You could use those. So again, if you're just having like a, I don't know, party night or fun night, you could, you know, people have casino parties and you know things like that. So we don't have cake gambling. I'm just saying, but you know, sometimes we do have parties like that. So that now, even like that, just with a sentiment.
That's fab, isn't it?
You could ink it if you wanted to.
You know, you were saying earlier as well about the little mice you could make, though. What's that holy cheese that you always see with the mice? You could make a big wedge.
I would cut it in a triangle. And then, you know, like, say like that, cut it in a triangle and then put them on. So, that'd be great. So you've got all of those. Then I've taken the little sentiment, I've got happy birthday, and we've just used the little plaques. And I love that the frames aren't just square, they're all round. They have literally made sure then you've got that little ribbon detail that brings it to lines as well. But I think Clean and Simple sometimes is a great kit just to take you back to the beginning. Because we get like birthdays, Christmas, and we put that much on as cards. It's nice to take them back to like boutique cards, just to simplify. And at the end of the day, this is cards and paper. There is no fancy embellishments. The embellishments are all made from paper.
And you're right as well, actually. We've been talking a lot about beginners, and obviously these kits are designed to get people into crafting and to sort of give you a really great starting point. But equally, if you're a seasoned crafter, you've been crafting for a long time, it's still a wonderful collection to get because it just pulls you back, like you're saying, you know, just keeping things clean, keeping things very elegant and timeless. And you can make and sell with these, can't you?
I like it because I'll be honest, these sort of kits push me more. Because I'm like, well, what can I do with that? I know I can make cards like that, but what else can I do? And that's why I like with the corners, with the wreaths and things like that. It's something extra that I think, oh, I could do that.
And I mean, it's testament as well to the phenomenal artwork. Because it's like with cooking, isn't it? If you cook a simple recipe, there's nowhere to hide. It has to be perfect. Whereas,
spot on.
You know, and it's the same with your crafting. If you're creating a card that's very simple, very elegant, the artwork has to be spectacular. It's got to be really, really incredible.
And you can kill a card just by colouring it the wrong colours. Do you know what I mean? Yourself. And then you've spent hours colouring it, and then you go, I've not got that shade cardstock, I've not got this. Everything works together, and the artwork is amazing. I'm just going to take a little bow, and we're just going to pop that there. But you can see we've got design then in the background, nothing too much. These just need to glue down and just dry. But it gives it that embossed detail without really having to do much. But again, that's the waste bits.
Exactly. So you never waste anything. And let's have a look at your other one that you did as well, because two very different cards created in one show, but you could make a kit of these cards. You could make like a little selection of 3 or 4 together to sell with your envelopes. And I mean, just really elegant, really stunning, and very, very simple to do. So come on in and grab it. You've got a free phone number on your screen there, 0800 001 4433. It is your clip. It was so beautiful, Dawn. It's lovely to see that. And seeing what you do with all of those flowers as well.
It's incredible.
You know, it's really exciting, isn't it? And hopefully, again, you know, we've been talking quite a bit today as well about pushing yourself and doing things a little bit differently, or maybe stepping outside of your comfort zone or your different colours that you tend to craft with. How have a go at something different. Have a go at something new. MG9C31 is your code. You've got your gorgeous, gorgeous collection here, all in its folio. You've got all the dies there, the beautiful stamps as well, the little butterflies, the bees, that lovely kind of feathers or leaves they could be, and all of the sentiments there too. You've got all of your foam pads, foam on a roll, and you've got your cardstock too. So you've got your blush white cardstock and you've got your verdigris as well. If you want extra of the verdigris, we do have a pack of that on the show today as well. That is flying out the door, so you're able to get hold of that. But 50% of this stock has now gone, okay. Shall we do some of the perfect blush kits?
Yes, we can.
Because we have... we've got the Blush Natural, Blush Blue and Blush Rose. So should we have a little Blush Rose to start with?
I like this one.
It's really gorgeous, isn't it? Where's best to show it, do we think? Should we have a look on?
It is difficult to see because the lights are so bright in here, but this is the Blush Rose. This has got a soft pink hue to it. Let me put something blue with it to see if you can actually see it better. You'll find, you know how normally you get like a white and things like that, it can be a bit stark.
Yes.
If you've got something, let me see.
I'm trying to think if I've
with
got...
it. Sometimes if you add like pinks to it, you can see it, but if you hold...
Look, that's just
white.
some white.
Yes.
And this is just plain white copy paper, but can you see the difference?
Yes.
You know, it's
got that
softer,
tone,
isn't it?
It is. So if you're working with more warmer tones and things like that, again with your cardstock, you know, I always say if you want to be more vintage, use creams and beiges. It's the same sort of thing with this. So if you've got pink flowers, add this in the background, it'll look incredible.
They look really beautiful. So that's the Blush Rose. You've got 50 sheets. It's in A4 and it's 250 GSM.
Yes.
Okay. It is really luxurious. I mean, I think it's
beautiful
really
quality.
Yeah, it's stunning. So definitely well worth getting. Now, if you're somebody who works with more blues, we've also got the Blush Blue.
They are. Should we put a sheet of that next to this?
Yeah, let's see if you can see as well.
Now, the Blush Blue, this looks brilliant with obviously
you can see, yeah, you can
see
really
it now.
the difference.
If you're working with a Blush Blue, work with your blue tones.
Nice.
Work with your silvers and things like that. And can you see the difference from the pink to the blue?
Yeah.
Your cooler tones and things like that. So your lavenders, your lilacs, things like that.
gorgeous.
They will all look beautiful with that. So in case you're thinking, I don't know what colour to work with, that Blush Blue with, and then obviously the pink, you've got your different tones. But only advice I would say is keep them in separate boxes.
Yes, keep
because
the little
otherwise you
pad
won't,
on.
Yeah, otherwise you will forget, and then you'll be like, what, this
which one was
isn't
which
white,
again?
which is which?
Yeah. So keep the top on your cardstock. There we go. That's 50 sheets once again. 250 GSM. So it's a really lovely big kit to get hold of.
Definitely.
Now we've also got, so that was the blush pink, the blush blue. We've also got the Blush Natural. So would you say this has got more of a kind of ivory or sort of, I don't know,
like a green
like
tone.
a greeny tone.
Think of this one like an apple white.
Oh, there we go.
You see what I mean?
Yeah.
This one is more like an apple white. So that was the blue and that's the pink. But again, if you've got stuff with green tones in, can you see?
Yeah.
It will, or if you've got lemons and them sort of tones, then that will look fabulous with that. But hopefully you can see, to the naked eye, you can see it. But obviously in here, the light's so bright, so sometimes it does the opposite.
But it's great to see them side by side because you really can see a difference. You know, and actually you can see it even more so in the studio, but this is your Blush Pink, your Blush Blue, and your Blush Natural, and really luxurious, absolutely gorgeous, so well worth getting.
Yes.
You know, one of each if you can, or maybe just choose the one that's the colour you work with most. So if you work mostly with greens, go for the Blush Natural.
Yes.
If you work mostly with blues and lilacs and lavenders, go for the blue. And again, with your flowers, your pinks. I mean, but they can all work, I suppose, in different ways, and you'll experiment and explore. But
if you're doing more scenery and things like that, then use the green one. Obviously, with your pink, if you've got like some of the heritage ones with the roses and things, mix and match it, but it will also enhance. So always think of the colour palettes and enhance. And if you're not sure and you think, well, I brought that blush pink, I'm not sure, just, you know, search on your computer as well and put in what colours go with, you know.
You know, when you get, we were talking about all the different paints, if you've ever been to see, you know, there are so many different shades of white. But when you go into those houses and you see the interior decor and you go,
Yes.
oh gosh, it just looks so
Egyptian
rich and
cotton
beautiful.
and white
and it does make a difference.
does.
And one of the things people always say without fail about Carnation cards, you can tell a Carnation card, they look really expensive. They're incredibly high end, they're incredibly luxurious. And some people might think, oh, I can't do it, you know, but you can.
Yes,
you
you
absolutely can. And this is the point of Clean and Simple.
That's it, because white cardstock can look quite stark sometimes. Yes, it looks crisp and it looks clean, but it can be stark, whereas these just give that softer, that like an ambiance, like a glow.
It's like, you know, they used to say about
The
Hollywood
ambiance.
actresses, you know, they'd travel with their own lighting because it's sort of more flattering on their skin and things like that.
I need one of them.
I could do with that as well. Just have a little crowd of pink lights, apparently. Very good.
We'll do that.
But it is, you know, it gives a certain just
softness to it.
It's
Yes,
lovely.
and that's what it's about. Should we
Now,
do?
you mentioned some baubles earlier as well.
Yes.
And what are you going to do here?
So I'm going to show you a couple of different things with this one.
Okay,
Now,
cool.
I'll take the aperture piece, I'll take one of the pieces out and I'll show you. Okay,
Perfect.
so you normally wouldn't get this. This is the shape that you would normally get, okay? But me being me, as always. So to get this effect, what you're going to do is, first of all, you're going to take, even if it's an A4 sheet of cardstock, run it through, and that will run it through your die cutting machine. So then, this is the piece that I need. You'll have your aperture, which looks like that.
Beautiful.
Do it with both the pieces, and then you'll have that effect. But you'll notice once you've cut it, if you then turn it round, pop it back in the machine and pop it back into there, it will more or less clip back in.
Nice.
So it will line up. So then it's the perfect place, again, for your second aperture. If you do that with the corresponding die for that size, you'll get exactly the same. So then you can make the two, okay? Now, I'm going to do this because it is a demo card, so it's mine. I have put the tape on it, which is my faux pas, but I'm going to do it anyway. Now, if you're wanting to make a different sort of tag, you wouldn't put the foam pads on, I'm just saying.
Okay.
But if you wanted to, I'm not precious about my demo cards, so, but I wanted to show you this. If you actually fold it over like that, we're going to have to pretend, team, this is acetate. You put acetate in between. You can make it into a shaker card or vellum, and then you put in part of one of the little flowers.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
You imagine with acetate and everything, then cut that bit off, punch a hole in it, and use that as a tag.
That's gorgeous.
So you can do different
Almost
things
looks
like
like
that.
pressed flowers.
Yeah,
you know,
that was my thing with it, because I thought I wanted to do something a little bit different. So yes, you can use them like that, like little cards as well. So again, it's different, but that's how you would make the circle aperture, so you've got double ones. But this also, if you then turn it sideways and you put the little bows on there, and there, you can make them look like baubles for Christmas. And you could have like the two little mice in there.
Lovely.
You could put photographs behind them as well. And also, if you wanted to, if you cut that out twice or like 3 times and did exactly the same, you could have like a little family tree.
Oh, I like that.
Do you know what I mean?
idea.
Yeah, there's such a lot you can do with this. It is a must, shall we say.
So that's a great idea. It's not just what you said there about using them as photo frames. Even just with the two for a little anniversary, you could have, you know, the picture of the two of you in there, pop it in a nice little frame. You know, it's cute.
Or if, again, somebody's getting married, you could have their monograms, their initials in there. So, again, different thought, different idea. So all I'm going to do is just line this up onto there, and that one on there. But you can see it just gives a great frame to start with. Then we're just going to stick this on there. This is the foam on the roll, which is, like I say, even with Daft Telly nails, it has got easy peel. And we like that as well. We don't want to be struggling.
No.
So look at that, easy peel.
So
and I've just
easy.
had my nails done, and they honestly, sometimes it can be a bit of a nightmare trying to peel them off. So again, we're just going to pop this on to here.
That's that beautiful textured cardstock you're using there as well, isn't it?
But look at the layers, look at the shape. That's what you've got, that drop shadow, you've got that beautiful look in there, and it just looks really elegant.
It's really fabulous.
I'm just thinking you could have that as a plinth and you could have a little gin and a little tonic
Oh,
in it. You know, like on a
now
table.
you're talking. Love
At a party for somebody.
Oh, a little bottle of, oh yeah, for their favour. You could have a little bottle of port. Or a little bottle of slow
Whiskey,
gin. And then a teeny little glass for them to take home. That could be their little wedding favour.
Shot glass.
Yeah. Oh, to toast the bride and... Oh, I love it.
Oh, we're there.
Love, love, love.
I think we're in the wrong game. We're in the wrong business. We need to be setting up a zone, like, for little function parties.
My dad makes slow gin as well, so there you go. He does.
Right, hire your dad in. We'll have your dad on board.
It's delicious. It's very dangerous, though, because it just tastes so good.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
Got to be careful. You really have. So that is now onto. I've got glue on there. Don't know where I've got that from, but I've got glue. Now we're going to do a different shape again with the flowers.
Okay.
So this time I want it more of like, say, more like a swag sort of style on there. So with this now, again, I've taken two, cut the base off, and we're going to interlink it a little bit. So now you've got that drapeability across the card.
That's so elegant. Look at that.
It's all about playing.
Yeah.
It is literally all about playing with the bits that you've got, and you will see it'll open up a different world to you.
You're telling us to play with our bits. To play. Play with all those little floral
Them
bits
floral
and pieces.
Yes.
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 And with these, obviously, if you've done them double-sided, I always find as well it's easier just to dip it.
Just to dip.
Yeah, just dip, and then it's all right.
There we go.
Yeah, it makes it very easy.
Very.
So let's put that in there.
That just looks amazing.
But it just makes it simple. But this is the bit for me that I get more excited about. It's like, what can I do next? What can I do next with it? And this is sometimes when you come up with your best ideas sometimes. But then take pictures again of it and catalogue it and keep it, and then you can always go back to it, and then you can recreate it. You can use different styles.
The mirrored vignette, though, is an absolute game changer, isn't it?
You wouldn't
be able to do it. You couldn't create that realism and that sort of... Because if everything's facing the same way all the time, you can't repeat and you can't build. Whereas with this, it gives you that really gorgeous, natural randomness. You know, you get that sense of the flowers, but in a good way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's sort of, if you have a bouquet of flowers, it's not totally symmetrical and it's not exactly the same. So it's lovely because it just gives it more life. We keep going back to that word life, don't we?
But it is, because I don't like my cards to look flat.
No.
That absolutely freaks me.
You're never going to be creating a flat card with...
Not with this.
With this. It's
because this comes to life on its own just by positioning it. Now, all I'm doing is adding these bits onto here to fill out the centre and to give it more fullness, because obviously we've got quite a lot on the edge, but the inside needs a little bit more. So all I'm going to do now is add those onto there.
It's magnificent.
Put one in the centre, but even with this, now I've not used the sentiment. It's all about the design.
Yeah.
So this could go in a box frame. It could be just on, you know, the top of a card.
Look at that.
But, you know, I was thinking with these as well. If you can do that, say if you've got a cake, obviously you can't eat these.
Oh, that's
You've got one of the, you know how they do the 6-inch, the 3-inch and the 2-inch? You could actually have these all the way draping around the side of a cake.
Could. That is lovely.
Not that I'm any cake decorator, but I was thinking, I could do that.
How beautiful, though. You can't, do you know... Now, well, you'll know more about this than me, but there are, we've got an incredible cake designer who lives near us and he is phenomenal.
Yeah.
But you can get edible ink and you can get edible rice papers. So if you had that, if you happen to have that going on at home, you could be printing it out.
You could be doing that.
Could. Oh, that is
fabulous.
Gorgeous. Look at it. I mean, it looks real. It's so wonderful. Let's put them all together. Your lovely collection that you've made. And then we can have a look at some of the others as well. I mean, it just is a beautiful collection. And you can do it. You can do this. You know, all you need is your die cutting machine and everything else you have already got, which is just brilliant.
I would say to any of you, don't be frightened to cut bits, snip bits. You can add bits in. But they all look different. And we've got different ones for the next hour as well.
And if you haven't got a die cutting machine yet, then we've got loads on our website.
Yeah,
so you can go and get one of the smaller ones, very, very inexpensive, you know, and that's a tool for life again. So if you are looking for a smaller one, go and grab one and you can do this. In fact, I will just say we've got, if you do want a smaller one, we've got one tomorrow.
Oh.
Maybe. No,
Maybe.
Maybe. They are just beautiful. So once, if you are just joining us thinking, well, that is amazing, what am I getting here? Your brand new Clean and Simple.
Yes.
Such a stunning collection. Your Bellflower Blooms from Carnation Craft, all coming in your folio. Open it up and you've got everything you need to get started. Your cardstock back here, your blush and your verdigris. You've got your dies, you've got your stamps. It's absolutely just wonderful. Full list of detail of everything that's in there as well. And if we just have a little...
Don't forget as well to join the Facebook group.
Yes.
Because there's even more inspiration in there as well.
Yeah.
So, and like with my cards, if you want to copy them like for like, I don't mind. No. If it means then it gives you the confidence then to make and sell, so then you've got, you know, a few pennies for your next kit even.
Exactly.
Please do it, I don't mind.
You can fund, I mean, they're just lovely. So many different beautiful ideas here. You know, and you'll have bits and bobs at home as well that you can incorporate in.
That's it.
It's fantastic. I have to say, oh yeah, with you, Laura, I love that verdigris.
Yeah.
It's the kind of focal point of the colour as well. It's gorgeous. It works so beautifully with the blue. We do have limited stock left of the verdigris cardstock. That is on the show. So if you want to grab that, it's there for you as well. But well done, you. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, my darling.
Thank you.
You're back at 7 o'clock?
7 o'clock. Yes,
7 o'clock. Wonderful. We shall have some more then. But listen, what an amazing day. We've been iris folding. We've been creating wreaths and beautiful flower arranging with this. We've had Keith with 72 items on his first show. Did you see? Oh no, we're still recovering. But oh my goodness. But now we're going to take you to a little bit of just some calm.
Zen.
We're just going to do some really, really lovely and actually a bit of summary as well. You've been waiting for this. Nikki is here to present the brand new summer collection for you from Sanntangle, and we can't wait. See you in a sec.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded of forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part, sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Oh, I'm so excited for this. Welcome back, Nikki. It's so lovely to see you. How are you doing?
Lovely.
All sunned up from Barbados.
Yes.
And lovely relaxation.
Yeah.
We met Nikki a couple of months ago, wasn't it? We had a
Yes,
show
it was
together
March.
with Helen, wasn't it? And it
Yes.
was really, really lovely because you've been tangling for a long time. So
yes.
I know lots and lots of you who are massive Sanntangle fans. Well, so is Nikki. And, you know, it all began. Tell us a little bit about when you started.
I was watching one of the craft channels and heard this voice and thought, that sounds like a Potteries dialect there. And it was Sandra. So you can take the girl out of Stoke, but you can't take the Stoke out of the girl. So from there, started following, and she was just going to do 12 tiles, but now we're on 600 and something.
Wow,
so,
yeah.
Yeah, so then we started...
And have you done all 612 of those?
Most of them, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, or I watch them if I don't do them or whatever.
Yeah.
And then we went to classes and got to know different people. That's where I met Helen.
Yeah, of
She's
course.
also from Stoke-on-Trent,
She
but
is,
she lives Milton Keynes way, Bletchley.
You don't have to be from
No.
Stoke-on-Trent to do Sanntangle.
No, you don't.
Not a requirement.
No,
but
yeah, so we met there and lots of other people, and then Sandra offered it up as a teacher's opportunity, and I applied, and I think there's 10 teachers in the UK and there's one in America.
It's incredible, isn't it? I mean, did you ever think for one moment when you first started Sanntangling that then you'd be here presenting yourself?
No, not ever.
Yeah.
But it's very addictive. So, and it's easy. People will say to me, they see me drawing and they'll say, oh, I could never draw that. And I just say, well, if you can hold a pencil, hold a pen, you can get. I can show you how to do that. You'll do it.
You'll do it. And I think this is the beauty of it. You know, so many of you I know who are watching the show had that exact feeling. Yeah. Please do message in. We absolutely adore to see your messages, what you've done as well. If you want to show any of your examples of your work, we always love to see. This collection, it's the grand finale, isn't it, of the four in total? Because we've brought you autumn, you've seen winter, you've seen spring. This is summer is finally here.
We have, yes. We've been asking Sandra for a while. It's one of the most common questions, when are we having summer?
Is that how people start when they meet you now? When's summer coming?
When are we having summer? And she did ring me and said, oh, I'm going to do summer. Are you okay to launch it? And I said, oh, I am, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I said, but will it be flip-flops and umbrellas for the summer? Because you never know what the weather's like, although we're having nice weather at the moment.
We are indeed. It's gorgeous.
Yes.
And look at that. It's exactly what you have got. You've got
Flip-flops and umbrellas.
Okay, we have literally just brought the graphics in. This is brand new today. So just to give you an idea about the wait for summer, they launched about 2 to 3 years ago, didn't they?
Yes, easily.
The others. So there will be some of you who haven't yet got those other ones as well. We've got them on the show. In fact, we've got a small amount of a bundle that you can get as well. But the vast majority of you are just racing in to grab summer. So you've got 8 different projects in here, is that right?
I have, yes, and they're wonderful. The graphics are over there.
Here we go. Oh, yes, here we are. Perfect.
And things. But, yeah, it's fresh off the press. I got hold of my copy only yesterday.
Wow, okay.
So, yeah, and I'm sure it'll go down really well. Some of the the projects are absolutely amazing. They're lovely.
Incredible. Well, the lovely thing is when you look on the front of the booklet, you're going to see all of these different beautiful works of art. And these were Sandra's original artworks, but she's teaching you, if you are complete new Sanntangler, you're looking at this beautiful set of images, and you've got the boards are here. Oh, thank you, my darling. There we go. So we'll be able to show you all of these and different ways of working with them as well. Because, now 20% has already gone, just bear in mind, but this is what you'll get home. You've got your stencil in here as well, which you're going to get with it. And the very first thing you're going to want to do is number it. Right?
Make sure you
we can see yours there.
Make sure you get the numbers the same as on the pattern, or else
it's quite important for the instructions.
It's not going to work if you don't.
But if you're looking at these, and exactly like Nikki just said, you know, you might be thinking, oh, I can't draw like that. I won't be able to do that. Yes, you will, because inside your booklet, it guides you step by step. Every single angle, every single little bit, you use your stencil and you can create all of these magnificent images. And we'll take a closer look at some of these. So, I mean, look at these, aren't they fab? Have you got a favourite?
I think possibly the glasses or the deck chair are my favourites.
And you were saying earlier the deck chair is one of the most complicated. Well,
yes, it's out of all of them, it'll be the trickiest one, but I've got a demo, so hopefully that'll help people.
So Nikki's got tips and tricks for you, so you can absolutely achieve it. But all of this is possible, and it's just really, really wonderful for you to be able to get this home. And when you do get more confident, you're sort of mixing them together, won't you?
You can,
and use them
yes.
with other stencils that you've got as well.
You can make a lovely beach scene, or with the ice creams and the flip-flops and things, or we're always looking for things for men, for men's cards. So you've got the surfboard, you've got the glasses, they're all good for men's cards.
I love it. Oh, do you know what as well? Every time you look, you see something different.
Yes.
And Charlie's just pointed out the little seagull sat on top of here. I hadn't spotted that before.
When she sent me the PDF, I thought, what's number 5? What's that little blob? And so then when she sent me the rest of the package, I realised it was a seagull.
Yeah, it's so wonderful. It's absolutely brilliant. And as you see all of this come to life as well through the show, then you're going to realise and hopefully gain even more confidence that you absolutely can do it. If you sat at home thinking, I can't draw, you can. Everyone can draw. And this is where it started for Sandra, wasn't it? Wanting to teach everybody that, of course, you can draw. It's just breaking things down into shapes.
Yeah, it's just that she's a ninja and does it so quick.
Yeah.
But the rest of us don't. We just work at a normal pace, so you're fine.
But it's so fantastic to have you here, because I think, again, like many of you at home, you know, you started out Sanntangling and you've just gone from strength to strength, and now have the confidence to come and do it here, which is brilliant.
It's lovely. I love to show people how to achieve this sort of finish. It's really good when we do classes and so on, and we do Facebook Lives, and different teachers do different things. But yes, it's nice to be able to share that knowledge, break it down, and show them that it's just a line or a swirl or a little bubble, or there's nothing difficult. It's really easy, and Sandra
really fabulous.
Tells you step by step. She leads you through it.
Oh, let's have a look at that page then. So this is sort of taking the step by step that you're talking about there.
Yeah.
So there's the ice creams. Fabulous.
So for this one, you would draw the ice cream, the cone there, and then that's the top. Swing it round, and then all you would do then, it's really easy, is you would then divide that up with a little swirly curvy line, make them into little sections, and then she tells you, like number 5, add 3 double lines to the top shape, all starting at the same point, getting a little wider as they reach the bottom. And you just follow that through. You do a little bit of a crisscross on the cone, and there you go. I've actually got one of those.
Oh, you've got yours here.
It's
Oh,
not
lovely.
wonderful, but...
It is wonderful. You were saying this upstairs, and I thought, no, that's you saying that, though. And it's fantastic.
But it's really easy. And all I've done there is ink round. Sandra bought some stencils. There's a square one and oval one. And I've just used a bit of ink and
Beautiful.
gone round the edge, that's all. Some pencils.
It all starts to come to life. It's
It
just
does.
amazing. It's getting very, very busy indeed for the season's summer. We're approaching 30% of a huge stock already going. GT1242 is your code. Now, I'm just going to bring in for you, because I mentioned, if you haven't got the others, we have got all of these on the show individually for you. Okay, so we've got spring. And I'll just show you a few examples of that as well. We've got your spring, for example, which is just absolutely beautiful. We've also got your winter. So we've got a bundle for you where you're able to come on in and get all of them together. So if you've not seen, autumn is here as well. We'll maybe show you some more examples in a little bit. But just to show you the other three, if you want to get all of these, then they're here for you now. That's your price on screen, $58.99. And that is on a two-way split pay for you as well. So you're going to take it all home for $29.49. And of course, this does include summer as well. So it's all for, oh dear, there we go. I need another hand, don't I?
Hold, right.
Oh, go on, yeah, there we are. So you can get all four of them there. Thank you, my darling. All four for that amazing, amazing deal on your screen, $58.99. Two split pay as well, so you can take them all home. Now, if you missed the autumn show, then you can just get autumn, or if you missed the winter, etc., etc. They're all available for you individually. But this is the bundle for all of them. I'm trying to figure this out, because in my head, that $58.99, what does that make them individually now?
About £12 each.
$14.75. So that's not. Yeah. They're meant to be. They're $21.99 each. So you've made quite the saving there as well.
So if you buy the...
Massive saving.
If you buy the summer one and you haven't got the others, you're getting all three of the other ones for about the same price.
Yeah, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
Madness.
It's so good. So once again, individuals are available. You can go and get them, but we have got, and I will say, the bundle on your screen is limited. We don't have a mass, because of that saving as well. I mean, that is a really, really limited time offer. What a deal. So definitely grab that if you'd like to. Okay. Individuals are there. You can go ahead and check those out. I think they're at price for you already on the web, so you can go and have a little look. Okay, but shall we see how it's done?
I did have a play with the seasons one for you.
Nice.
This is the spring one.
Oh, lovely.
And it's really easy. So the Wellingtons are just, you use the stencil, number one.
Yeah.
Divide it into 3. And then you just sort of go in a little bit there and bring your line down there and then round and make the bottom. Nice. So
and
anyone can
there,
do that. Anyone can do that, Luke.
Brilliant.
So you do that and then you'd make your top, which is just lines there. You put a little bit of a curve on there and then make the sole.
Brilliant.
And then all I did then was do 3 different sizes and it came out.
That looks amazing. I mean, it's so fantastic.
So,
imagine that if you had, you know, a new little one in the family, maybe, and you could just, it's really, really beautiful. Love it. Love it.
So that was just
So that's from the
easy one.
spring collection,
That's
is it?
in the spring one.
Nice, okay.
But shall we demo the summer
Have a
one
little look
now,
at
the
summer,
new
yeah.
one?
Which one are you going to do first?
Oh, I think I'll start with the most complicated one.
Okay.
Which it isn't really complicated, it's just you've got to think about it. So we'll start with this one, which is the deck chair. So let's find the instructions.
I will just say the bundle, which is on your screen right now, the full set bundle, that's all 4 seasons that you're getting there. We're heading to 50% of the stock now going on that. Loads if you have it in your basket as well. So I would just recommend checking out so that you can guarantee your place. If you just want to get summer today, and that's what we're about to see a demonstration on from Nikki, then we can bring that summer in for you as well. And you can get that brand new collection. 30% of our stock has gone, and it is, yeah, it's filling up quick.
It's
so
filling
you've
up.
numbered your stencil.
I've numbered the stencil, and I've written on deck chair, and 25C, no, D and E need to be vertical. So this is, these are, if you can see them, these are the markings for your deck chair.
Okay.
So you've got to twist your stencil so that that becomes vertical.
Okay.
And then you would mark in the corners, which is there. You see?
Yeah.
And it makes this shape. So from that shape, there, you're going to go, these are your corners you put in. So you bring your ruler in and you'll draw a line down there, and that will be one side, and you'll do the same the other side. But it tells you here every step of the way. It said mark them in. These are the sides of the deck chair. Then from there, you go along here and move it up a little bit, Luke, and that would make the footrest. And then this is the seat.
Perfect.
And then you measure between here and here and put a mark, and that's where your strut's going to be, you know, to hold it up.
Yeah.
And then you just curve there and curve there, and
And
it's
it all
done.
comes together.
But it's a bit daunting when you first start.
But this, I love that you've shown us that first, because actually, you know, when you look at things, especially when you try something for the first time, it can appear daunting.
Yes.
But again, the instructions literally break it down.
They do.
To the smallest detail, don't they?
They do. And it leads you. It's just that you've got to make sure you've numbered your stencil and that you put it on so that that makes a vertical. I've written it on mine.
Yeah.
It does tell you to do, it does say there needs to be vertical. But I have to remember them that way.
Yeah, I know, me
So
too,
then,
I need to.
once you've done that, you can get rid of your box and you've got your seat here. So you're going to put stripes on your seat.
Okay.
So what it tells you to do is follow your curve and put it sort of level with that up there.
So you've sort of started in the middle there,
So
haven't
I've
you?
started
it makes
in the
it a bit
middle
easier.
so that I can see where it is, because this one goes behind there, so it doesn't have to be perfect, but there you go. And then I would split that one up, go up the middle, and then up here. And I obviously wasn't in the middle, because I can get another one in there, Luke. And that goes behind there where the cloth comes off. So that would be your deck chair stripes then.
Lovely.
So then it tells you to look at number 30, which is your parasol. So I've drawn my parasol stick in first, and then you put it on an angle like this, where you think it would be, and then just draw around it. And then take that up, that will be your top. And then from there, I'll just rub that mark out, so, you will see it. So it tells you then to divide it off into an oval. So what I would do is I just do
Perfect.
that.
Lovely.
Okay, it's not difficult. And then just extend that up a little bit. And then we would divide this into 4. Don't worry about it if it's not exactly right, because it's the angle we're looking at it. And then we just round the bottoms of these off, like this.
Perfect.
And then we take the back and offset them a little bit. Take it, you're doing from there, so take your angles down there, and perhaps there, and there. But it's your brolly, it can have more sections. We don't need to worry about it at all. So that would be your umbrella done. I would move that across possibly. There we go.
It's so good. I mean, how quickly it can start to come together. And then, of course, you've got a little bit of colour in the background there as well.
That's just an ink background with one of the big brushes. Just brush it in. And then there's the bucket.
I love it. So you can build your sand castles as well.
And then the spade, we just draw around those two, wherever you want them. And then you just join them together. Put a little shape in there, one there. And then you've got your sand castles with your little door.
I love building a sandcastle. It's the kind of thing you always think you're going to grow out of, but I don't think you ever do you?
No.
I remember going away to Woolacombe once for my mum and dad's anniversary, but none of us had kids at that point. It was just us grown-up kids.
Yeah.
And we spent the whole day building...
Making sandcastles. Some people do like sand art, don't they? And they build
oh my
massive
gosh,
things.
yeah. Absolutely incredible.
Yeah, so I would ink all this in then. You could put a pattern in there, you could colour in there. We've got a few pebbles, which are just little wobbly lines like that.
Lovely.
And then,
wow,
here's one I did earlier.
Beautiful.
So you can see that it comes together and it's really, really pretty when it's done.
It is. It's fantastic, isn't it? I mean, look at that. How spectacular, you know, for the front of a card, but not just for cards, but also for the wall, you know, to frame, to put into the... to frame your artwork. It's brilliant.
Your little blob. It becomes a seagull.
I love that. So just show us that bit again. That's number 5, is it?
Yeah. So when Sandra sent it to me, I just got a PDF of this. And I was looking through thinking, right, OK, that's a camera and that's a flip-flop. Yes, I've got that. And I thought, whatever is that? what possibly can that be? And then when I read through the book, when I got the instructions, I realised it was a seagull.
I love that.
It's
and you
lovely.
Could, Charlie's just had an idea as well, because you could flip it the other way around and have two seagulls together, couldn't you?
Put them on the back of the deck chair.
Or on top there. Yeah. Oh, nice. I mean, you can really build a whole scene with this, can't you?
And the other projects are absolutely fab too. There's... oh,
I love that. Look at it. It's just fantastic. You could write the beginning of a joke on the stick as well.
You could, yes.
Do you remember when they used to do that?
They used to do that.
They
You have
don't
to
do
eat
it
your lolly
anymore,
and get to the top.
Or does anybody? Maybe you message in at home. Like, do they still make jokes on lolly sticks? I haven't seen one for years.
No.
Used to love that.
So that's the most complicated one, in my opinion.
Yeah.
The camera is beautiful as well.
Yeah.
And you will go through all the instructions with that. It's really good.
It's fab, isn't it?
It's there, Luke.
Oh, yeah, do you know what? Yeah, because it was on the back of it, wasn't it? It's so clever. And I mean, the camera, I feel like all of these images, you know, with the camera, you could suddenly be tangling all the way around it. You could make that quite floral and steampunky. Or...
So this is... Let's see if I can... So this is where you do your camera from.
Okay.
Again, you've got A, B, C and D. And then you'd move the circle into the middle and you do the lens. And then you've got lots of different options for the buttons and various things. That's that top piece.
The little flash.
Yeah, and there's the other little bit that you would put on.
That's so
it's
clever.
Really...
I mean, it is
taking you step by step. You can really follow it.
Wonderful. It's so wonderful. And you can definitely do it. If you sat at home and thinking, oh, I want to give it a go, but I'm just not sure about my drawing skills. That's kind of the whole point of Sanntangle, isn't it? It's allowing you whatever sort of whatever type of drawing you've done in the past or wherever you're at with your own drawing skills. Sandra guides you, teaches you, breaks it down step by step, and you will be creating beautiful, beautiful things. Nikki is here today, and I love the fact that, you know, we've got you here. You're like so many other people at home who started tangling, and now Nikki's here, you know, tangling for you and demonstrating it and teaching it. So it is exciting where it can lead you, isn't it?
Shall we do the glasses?
Yes, please. Yeah, that'd be fabulous.
So I'm just going to put a line in so that I know where.
Well, just to let you know and give you a little bit of a stock update, 80% of the bundle has now gone. So if you do want to get all 4 of your seasons today, I would definitely be checking out on that because that is going to be selling out. We have a huge stock of the brand new summer stencil and booklet as well. That is flying out the door as well, where over 30% of that has now gone as well. So there's options for everybody. There's options for every budget as well, but definitely get yourself involved, okay? So you're doing the sunglasses.
We'll do the sunglasses. So it says, draw a horizontal line. We've done that. On top of it, draw shape 21 to the right. So this, I've labelled glasses. So you can twist the shape, the lens around if you want it more jaunty.
Well, that's the great thing, isn't it? Once you get caught, we could make some Dame Edna glasses, some Elton John glasses. You could go to town, couldn't you?
You could. And then it said to turn it over and it said use shape 19, which is this one here, to get your distance from the other one.
Oh,
How
that's a
good's
good idea. Really good.
So Sandra's drawn hers in. I'm not going to draw it. I just need to know that it's there. And then I've turned the stencil over, so we're using it back to front, so that you've got your glasses.
Nice.
And then the next step is to put a bridge on for your nose.
Perfect.
And then all of this. And I would do this in pencil first and then ink it in when you're happy with your shape. So round we go. And when you do ink it in, if you have a wobble, it doesn't matter because you can always go back. This is only in pencil, so you can go back and change it. So that's step 2. So step 3, it tells you to put a little rectangle on the side. It tells you to put a little bubble for the nose piece. She's thought of everything.
Oh, yeah.
And then a line from one to the other. And it's not crazy, it's just a line.
Brilliant.
There you go, and we're already there.
Wow.
So then...
That's step 3. I'll just bring that in
step
so you
3. Can you
There
see
we
it?
go. So we're up to here now. So you're going to start doing your bits of sand and your palm tree as well.
So there you go.
Lovely.
So basically you put the C in, which I would put it about a third the way up there. And then you put some land in, and it's just a wobbly line up, jump across and a wobbly line down.
Brilliant.
So you've got your C, you've got your land, and then you've got your palm tree, which you just put 7 flicks around for your palm tree. And that's just for your positioning. And then it tells you to just do some zigzaggy lines for your grass. And that's nothing technical, that is literally just, there we go. So we're already at step 4. Step 5 then tells you to put some other things in. So I've got one that I've inked in so that we can see.
Lovely.
So there's our land.
Oh, I love your little boat that you've popped in there too.
Yes.
Great.
There's the sea. And there's the tree.
Perfect.
So it then goes on to tell you to put some flicks. And it is literally just a flick with a bobble on the end.
Wow.
And then we would build that up, as you can see there. And they've got some here as well, coming from the land. So this is coming over your frame, and you can just put them wherever you like. And then what Sandra's done is she started with just a little bobble, which it's not crazy. It's just easy. Anybody can do that.
Yeah,
it's just a little bobble. And we're still in pencil, so it's not going to go anywhere. So step 6 says put little leaves on the top. So you want it to sort of follow that. So I would just draw a little line like that and then do your little leaf shapes.
Brilliant. You see, it all just starts, the way that, you know, we're being taught to use perspective and kind of, you know, bring that elements to the foreground. It's amazing how quickly it starts to come together, isn't it?
It just comes together. So I would just put these at different angles and just put little bobbles on. There we go.
Wow.
And as they get further down, you can do them a bit smaller. And no one's going to see it that close. So you just want a bit of a triangular shape.
Wow.
So we just go up there.
Lovely.
So that's already coming together. So we've done that part. We've got a couple here. And I will just put those in. And they're only in pencil, as I say, so we can call them in. And then she tells us to put the leaves on the tree.
Ah, perfect.
So you've put these arcs in, and all you're going to do is just do little flicks like that.
Nice.
For the leaves, and as you go round, turn your paper. This is your palm trees.
It's become very relaxed in here now.
Oh, yes,
Lovely.
it's gone very quiet. No one's moving.
Love it.
Perhaps we sent you all to sleep.
No, I love it, but it's so peaceful, it's so relaxing,
yes.
and you know, watching is mindful, but doing it is just
Doing it,
even more
you
so,
just
isn't it?
lose yourself in it.
It's fantastic. Yeah, do send your messages in. If you want to share any of the work that you've done at home as well, we always love to see what you've done. So do that, and message in with your experience as well. You know.
Yes. So here's your trunk of your tree. And then all we've done is just put a couple of rings around it so that it makes it look a bit like a palm tree.
Beautiful.
And then we'll move on again. And
so
she's
clever.
just put some loops in, so it's just up and round and down.
Gorgeous.
And they just fill some of the spaces. Gone over the frame.
That's fab. Look at that. Again, it just automatically starts to just bring it to life, doesn't it?
And then we've got a few pebbles, which are just wonky bubbles.
Love that.
Just
Wobbles.
Wobbles. Yes, wobbles.
Wonky bubbles.
Wonky bubbles. So we'll just
love it.
run that. And then, obviously, we've drawn a boat in the distance, so this has got to be quite tiny because you're reflecting it through your glasses.
Yeah.
So it's just little tiny triangular shape, bit of a stick for the mast, and then two little curves and two on the ends.
Brilliant.
And there's your boat.
It's amazing. So now you're up to...
I'm up to here.
Up to number 11.
Yeah.
So then, what do we start to do next?
Well, we start to put these curls in then. So we're starting here.
Yeah.
And we'll just go and fill the frame, go round, put a little bobble on the end, go back the other way. And then Sandra's brought them down and out. And then another one, she's done quite loopy down there.
Beautiful.
And that's it. She just filled them in. You can put as many as you want in. You can do lots. You can do big ones, small ones. And all she's done is then she's doubled this line up here.
It's fab,
That's
isn't it?
there. And then she's put horizon in. So she's just done a dotted line across there, Lou. Through the tree.
Fantastic. So giving that bit of reflection of
It
light
does,
on the glass,
yes.
doesn't it?
It's just brilliant. So
such a fantastic set. And then, of course, if you want to, you can start to add colour. You can use pencil crayons. You can paint them. You can do all kinds of different things, can't you? So it is just a brilliant, brilliant kit. You know, the lolly could be a twister, couldn't it? You could do your greens and yellows. Or you could do a cornetto. The Mr. Whippy, you could add a little flake in there, couldn't you?
Lovely, lovely. So
it's fab. It's just, it is absolutely wonderful. And if you're somebody who's always wanted to learn to draw, maybe you used to love drawing and you've just lost your confidence and you're wanting to get back into it, then this is an absolutely fantastic place to start. So you've got the seasons, the summer, it's on your screen right now, GT1342. We waited years for this to come in and it is finally here. A third of the stock is now gone. That is not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. So if you are someone who has been collecting these over the years, you've got your spring, your autumn, your winter, now you've got your summer as well. There is a bundle with all of them. That is now limited. So if you're wanting to go and grab that, I would go get in there as soon as you can. Now, we've also got on the show, and I'm really, really happy about this because we've got a few of the stencils which are really, really popular and you've got your Simply Words. So these are just brilliant, aren't they? Because actually you could use these with everything, all of your Tangle stencils. You can use these with literally anything you want, really, can't you? Which is brilliant. So talk us through what we're going to be getting with the Simply Words then.
So with the Simply Words, you're going to get, there's a bundle with all three sizes.
Perfect.
So you've got uppercase in large, lowercase in large, and
Lovely.
then you've got medium size And then we've got...
I tell you what I'll do. Should I show you these with the background in as well? Because we've got... Yeah, here we go. So I'll just show you these ones as well. We've got, so you've got your uppercase and you've got your lowercase. So this is in the larger size, okay? You've also got your uppercase and lowercase in your medium there. And then you've got this additional as well. So you've got your smaller size there too. And of course, then you've also got your @ sign, for example. You've got your, what is it called? Not a slash, forward. Is it a forward slash? Yeah, it is a forward slash, isn't it? There we go. So you're going to get all of those. And you've also, of course, got your Simply Words booklet. So you've got everything you need in here. And of course, I mean, this is just giving us key, isn't it? Because you can personalise everything. You can do plaques for people's bedroom doors. You can do for weddings. You could, I mean, it really is fabulous, isn't it?
So the sort of thing you can do, there's lots of examples in there that Sandra's done, and there's some
got some more
design team have done them. They're marvellous.
And this is why it's great to have the different sizes as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, lovely. Oh, these, let's have a look at ones you've done
These
first.
are the ones I've done. These are for my grandsons, just name plaques. And all I've done is inked through the shapes.
Yeah.
And then I've just gone round each shape, auroring it, and putting little leaves in, little loops and bubbles, and it comes
They
like
look
that.
amazing. They look great,
But they're
don't
nice,
they?
aren't they? And you can colour them, or they're just black and white. But if you
So
colour
good.
them in, they're really nice.
It's fantastic. Now, this one is this one from Simply Words, or is this from an even bigger stencil, or does it teach you how to...
It's
have a
from
little.
Simply Words. It's in.
Wow, is it? So it's in here as well. Gosh, it's brilliant, isn't it? Amazing.
I don't know if it's in there. They've made it into a.
That's such a lovely
little
idea.
book.
That's very, very cool. It's lovely. What a brilliant idea. Again, you know, so many different things you can do. Look at this for a wedding present for somebody.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I think that would be Angie. Yes,
It's
that's
gorgeous.
Angie.
It's another one from Angie, turning it into a wreath as well. Which is a really lovely idea. Live, laugh, love. You've got Mr. and Mrs. here. So, you know, you can literally create any card you like with these, can't you? You can,
Beautiful,
you know,
yes.
really, really superb. And, of course...
You've got your numbers, so you can do your ages. And then they've just put today, but then they've just gone round and tangled and filled it in. It's lovely.
Lovely. You really... I mean, these are
lovely card.
such handy... stencils to have, aren't they? To have
Really
all
useful.
the letters and the different sizes.
Different sizes, and they're really useful. And Helen and I have been doing a project since January.
Gorgeous.
And each weekend we call it alphabetti spaghetti. But
I love that. It's brilliant.
So each week I do one week, Helen does the next, and we bring you a tile. We do a live, and we draw one of the tiles, whichever letter we're on. V this weekend. So we started in January. Those are my A's. Helen did B's.
These are beautiful.
C.
Oh, I love this.
D. E. And we try to do something different each time.
Yeah.
And we're trying to also introduce different mediums. So there we've inked all that in. There we've done a frame. This was watercolour pencils to make like a hydrangea.
Yeah.
And then a grid.
It's fantastic.
This one I did like a gothic G and just put giggle in it, but you could put anything
I
in
love
there.
this, because this is what's really cool, isn't it? We're going back to, you know, what you've done here.
Yes.
You've used the stencil, but you've then
Then we've
changed the
just
shape.
changed the shape
Yeah.
and gone with it. So it's so
fantastic.
versatile. And then...
Oh, look at these.
So we've got I's, J, K. K we kept black and white. We did a circular one.
Yeah, I love that.
And we did the standard tile size. And then the M we did with the gold metallic marker and then inked and shaded.
This is such a beautiful book. I love this.
Yes.
It's absolutely amazing.
We tried to bring it because there's so many new people, and these are old stencils, if you like. We've had them a couple of years.
Oh, geez.
And people think, oh, what am I going to do with that? What did we do? But they're so versatile.
Yeah.
N.
It really makes you creative, doesn't it, as well? Because you kind of...
And each week we're bringing something different. So all these weeks we've bought something different each time.
Yeah.
So we've got an O, we've got a P with grids in, we had a Q, R with roses in, S. And then that was time with the little dandelion clocks, and this is the one I did last week.
I love that. That's very, very cool. Beautiful colouring as well.
So, and that was my original one.
Nice. Oh, I love that too. It's like, I mean, just such a fantastic idea. If you've not yet got your Simply Words, now you do have options on the web, I believe. Let me double check with that. Yeah, you've got the different sizes of stencils.
You can buy them
haven't you?
individually, or you can buy them as a bundle. But the bundles are the best value.
Yeah.
And obviously the bundles, you can mix your words back, so you can put your large capital and then use the smaller letters to complete the word. You've got your numbers.
There we go.
You've got your numbers, and you've got your various different signs, the symbols, yes, hashtag and the @ sign. So you can, they're really versatile. You can use them for all sorts of things. And if you have to make posters or things for the window or playgroup, nursery, school, you can use these.
Do it.
And
I mean,
really
you've
useful.
got teachers, haven't you, at the end of term? That's all coming up, isn't it? We've only got, is it 5 weeks, 6 weeks left? So it's crazy. It's gone so fast. But some lovely ideas here as well.
There's lots on, if you go onto the Sanntangle website and look in the albums, there will be an album with lots of different ones in that you can have a look at. And it's a really good, friendly Facebook group, and we're all very supportive. If you ask a question, half a dozen people will jump on and answer you before Sandra even sees it. So but it's good, and she's always there. If you need anything, you can contact her, and the team are brilliant up there. Yes.
Now, we are going to run through the individuals' food, because you've actually got some cheeky deals here, which we always love, don't we? So we're going to bring you the booklet first, okay? So this is the Simply Words. Oh, which one are you on, sorry, darling? The book. It is the booklet. Okay, so you do get the stencils in here, and is it the...
Is that the bundle?
So which one's this one, my darling Laura? Is this QL1275, the booklet with the stencil set? Is that right? Ah, okay. I'm not sure. Does it come with the small stencil or the middle or the large?
It only comes with
2.25. The biggest ones. Okay,
the biggest one.
Here we are.
And then you can buy the others individually.
Fantastic. Okay. Thank you, my love. Okay. So this is the one that comes with. So you're going to get the largest of the stencils there. So you've got uppercase and lowercase. Thank you, everyone. Uppercase and lowercase there. And you'll be able to follow through all of the projects within the book as well. We have got the opportunity for you to get the medium size and the small as well. Okay, so that's your first bundle, £23.99. Okay, let's do the medium next. Here we go. So again, all the projects in the book you can do with this one, you can do with the smaller one as well. £9.99, is that it? That's amazing.
That's just for the
medium.
The medium, yes.
That's fantastic. So 2.5 centimetres approximately, the height of these ones. There we go. So FA1232, and that's just £9.99 for that, which is fantastic. And then you've got your small as well. So this is your small. Again, lovely for your card makes, aren't they?
Really good. But I would just get the bundle. You need them all.
Yeah, definitely.
Because you've got more options then.
Yeah,
the bundles.
This is it. The bundle's just brilliant, isn't it? Now, it should be £22.95, but you got it down today for just £7.99. So maybe you're someone who already has Simply Words, the booklet, and you've got the larger size, but you're wanting to get this one as an addition, just to go, you know, wow, fantastic, £7.99.
Well, you've got school holidays coming up.
Yeah.
Set the kids up with some pens or pencils or paint, and they can have a field day just drawing their names. And
yeah, that's it. And really design it. How old are your grandkids now?
7 and 5.
Okay.
And they both have a go.
Yeah, of course.
They love a stencil, and they do the name and do other people's names.
That's
and
it. When you use these for your backgrounds as well. You know, if you've got your inks and things like that, you know, you can also just ink through these as you would normally and have them as a background too, can't you?
You can mix and match it. They're in my other book, but I used some of Sandra's outline stencils out of the country house.
Oh, nice.
And then what I did was I did the boys' names, and then I used the critters set and put like an ant and a frog and things.
Oh, that's
so
nice.
just mix and match what you've got. If you've already got critters, if you've already got the animals that she's bought out recently, there's so many things these will work with.
Well,
and if you do make cards, then it's fabulous if you've had births of babies, if you've got ages, grandchildren, you can put the names on. They love it with the name on, or the number, their age and everything. Anniversaries. Everything.
It's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? You can make a card for anybody at any age, in any year, and it just is wonderful.
Fabulous.
Really fabulous. Now, back on your screen now is your bundle. So if you do want to get everything, I mean, you get such a lot for $38.99.
You do.
Really incredible. 6 different stencils, and of course, you've got your instructions. So you've got something, you know, really to get stuck into. Whether you're a total beginner or you've been tangling for years, or maybe you found, oh look.
This one here is Sandra Rushton. So you can draw your own tags.
It's lovely.
You could make Christmas tags.
Oh, that's a good
gift
idea.
tags,
Yeah, absolutely.
Anything like that, really. Bookmarks.
It's fantastic. Really, really
versatile.
Brilliant. So it's all there for you. You can come on in and get that. And another item we've got on the show, Nikki, is the gem frames, isn't it?
Right.
This is really, really lovely. Again, I remember the launch of this. I just, it's very, very cool, isn't it? You can do so many clever, clever things. Yeah, it's fab. Do you want to have a little look inside?
Yes. So this is the one here.
Oh, perfect.
It's all different sizes, and you can use this as much or as little as you like.
Perfect.
So there's your
Lovely.
stencil.
So if I bring that here, and then we can see, because you're on the overhead here, which is perfect.
Yes.
So that's the stencil you're going to get.
Yes.
And if we pop, what can we pop behind it? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll grab one of these so you can see. There we go.
There we
that's
go.
the stencil you're going to get with it as well.
And it leads you through. We number from the centre, and you need to use something like a Sharpie, a permanent marker, not one of Sandra's pens, because they will just wipe away. I always write on now what they are, because I've got so many stencils.
That's a really good idea.
So we follow it. There's a grid in there. So it's 1 from the centre out to 7, and we're A, B, C with the shapes. So this one...
I love that. It reminds me... Do you remember Tutti Frutti?
Yes, it does,
Sweet.
yes.
They do, don't they?
So this
So
one,
great.
it tells you... I have drawn it out there. There's different ones. There's so many. So it leads you through again, like we said, from there. So that is that. That's how it starts out.
Okay.
And you've got a lot of lines there. I've just drawn in every other one so that you could see it, but you can draw in every one. And it says, on an A5 piece of paper, in the middle, draw shapes 1, 2, 3 and 4. So we're just doing 1, 2, 3 and 4. Can you see there?
Nice, okay.
So that's your 4 frames. And then it says, marking the dots around any one of the shapes and add in the centre dot. Join the dots to the centre, but stop short of drawing the lines in the middle shape, which that's what we've done there. Just gone around with a ruler, measuring it to the centre, like that, to get your angles.
Fabulous.
Okay.
Lovely.
And that gives you those shapes. And then what it tells you to do then for this one, tells you to do the middle, which is a bit of a crazy paving type of
it's incredible.
pattern. And then the outside, it just tells you, my pencil. So to start putting these gems in, what it says is, if you jump to number 4, because we've got the frame there. So number 4, fill in the middle with the lines. The first shape takes up 3 sections with rounded corners. My advice would be to draw it in pen.
So just go straight in there.
So go straight in there with pen. So I've turned it round so as I can see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
And it's saying it's going over 3 sections. So 3 lines. And you're just going round and rounding the corners.
Okay.
And then the next one, you go up a row and round the corners.
Lovely.
And that just changes the shape.
It does, doesn't it? It gives it a softness, and it starts to just, whoa, look at that. So it just completely changes it up,
builds
doesn't it?
really quickly.
It's fantastic.
So
It's such a clever booklet because, again, I'm just going to show you all around the front and the back. Looking, they're on camera, sorry, there we go. So you've got this lovely idea of doing the house as well, so you're almost looking up to the top of the buildings. This is the one that Nikki was just talking us through there as well. And then on the back, again, you've got these two completely different designs, but it all comes from this stencil, and this is what's so clever. So for those 4 different projects, you have the instructions to guide you, to take you through, to make each and every single one of those, and then you can start to have a go yourself, you know, and you can start to sort of build them up. That could go any which way, really.
It could, yes. That's one of Angie's.
It's lovely. So you can just really see. I mean, have you found this, Nikki, with your confidence, as you've sort of gained more and more confidence, you go off on your own kind of adventure with it, really,
You just start off following the instructions and then you just think, oh, I'll just do this and I'll just do that. But
These
I mean,
are the
it's a
originals,
lovely
aren't they?
shape.
Yeah.
Just to build a frame. Literally, those are just a frame, and then they've added whatever from another stencil.
Yeah.
And
so these are the original ones, I think,
these are
aren't
the
they?
original
Which are on
ones, yes. And this one, what they've done is they've drawn the lines going out like we did on there. And then instead of making it into such a sweets, like you just follow each line up doing these little tangles, and they're literally just squiggly lines, and they've just got sort of a little bubble on or a little diamond, and then you might have a swiggle, and then and that's how you would carry on, just adding little shapes to each one.
So clever.
And it would get that effect.
It's really incredible. And I love the houses. You know, you can kind of imagine just lying in a park and looking up at the sky, and I don't know.
That's done the same. This is a bit messy because I was just having a play with it outside. But again, you just put your lines in, and then she leads you through saying, you know, go across 2, go up, make a house, that sort of thing, and then put a door in.
It's
so
brilliant.
easy, and you follow these shapes. They're already, it's all divided up so that it leads you to the centre. So as you draw it, it's already got the perspective and everything.
That's it.
And it's coming in that way.
Very, very clever. Imagine that for a new house card or something, which is just beautiful. But again, artwork for your walls as well. This is the joy of Sanntangling, because you just never know where it's going to lead you. I'll just show you some more of these as well, because they are just so gorgeous. And we're just, you know, you can go in so many different directions with it. Look at these ones too. Completely different.
That one
this is lovely,
is
isn't
just
it?
done with a white gel pen, and it's just the outsides, and then it's just been shaded slightly with some chalk pencil. And just smudged a little bit, but look at the effect.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Fabulous.
And it looks totally different. That's Leslie Elf. Another one from Leslie Elf. I love that on the black cardstock as well.
It's lovely. And she's used Sandra's pencils. I think they are just always in
the
stock
black edition.
But she's used the black edition on
They are amazing,
They are
those
really
pencils, aren't
vibrant,
they? They're fab. And then look, completely different. This is Angie's. Totally different colours, totally different styles, but all from that same stencil.
Fabulous.
I love this as well. Look, that's like
nice.
books from Alison. It's beautiful.
It's lovely.
Very cool.
Lovely.
Now, I don't know where time's gone. Always happens. Has that gone really fast for you, Nikki? But we're going to take you back to the summer stencil, which is what we launched for you a little bit earlier on. This is brand new today. It is your summer, the seasons. 40% of the stock has gone. We've got loads more of you still needing to check out your baskets as well. Brand spanking new. Some of you have been waiting for 2 years for this one. Sandra is a very, very busy lady. She comes up with new ideas all the time. And she's really just come up trumps with this one again, hasn't she? It's absolutely fantastic. So you'll get your stencil in here as well. Which I think that must be your one, yeah.
It is, that's
I think I've pinched it. Sorry, my darling.
I'm
stealing your book.
I just got
it. So this is your summer seasons. It really is brilliant. You've got that fantastic stencil in there as well. And then 8 different projects to be getting started with, which is fantastic. fantastic. So you've got the flip-flops, you've got the anchor in the ground, the signpost, the ice cream, the lollipop, the sunglasses, the sun lounger as well, the deck chair, I should say, with the parasol, the surfboard, and then, of course, you've got the camera on the back here as well. So it's jam-packed full of inspiration, jam-packed full of ideas, how you can start to then incorporate these together and maybe create each one. But as you get more confident, you'll start to sort of bring other elements into it as well,
You've got a leaf
shell,
and you've got the shell and things. So it leads you all the way through. From start to finish. It's so versatile.
It is, and you're just going to be creating the most wonderful things. We've just had an absolute surge on for this as well. Loads and loads of you just jumping on the phone and jumping on the web. If you do want to ring through, it's 0800 001 4433. Of course, on our website as well, you can check out on the basket. And of course, if you're on the app as well, just don't forget to check out. It's really, really important. With the bundle, so if you're somebody who actually maybe missed out on the other seasons as well, your autumn, your spring and your winter, we've got 3 chances left on the complete bundle. So I don't know if you can see the screen behind there, Nikki, but do you see that list of names there? That's everybody who's waiting for it. We've only got 3 left. So
wow.
It's oversubscribed, I can tell you that. So Catherine, Emma, Mary, Angela, Carol, Cheryl, Yvonne, many more of you. You cannot all have it, I'm afraid. If you'd like to get it home, you definitely need to be checking that out, okay? Debbie 1241. But for anybody who's just on the fence, Nikki, if they're still sat at home saying, well, I love what's here, I can appreciate just the skill that everybody's got in doing this, but they're still maybe a bit unsure and saying, no, but I can't do it, what would you say to them?
You certainly can. If you can hold a pencil or a pen, you're fine. And if you've got the shakes and you wobble, even better, because sometimes a wobbly line is much more
realistic.
Yes,
that's it.
Really good.
How would you say it's changed you since you started tangling?
Oh, it's mindful. So I tangle a lot, and I tangle at night when I go to bed or later
just
on.
A little switch off.
Just a little bit, and it just calms you right down. You just lose yourself in it. It's very addictive, I must say.
And it's portable, isn't it? I mean, you can take it with you everywhere. If you're going on the train, if you're going on a plane, you can
took it on my cruise with
Did
me.
you?
And yes. And last year I took it when I went to Mexico, and I was sat on a sunbed and I'd broken my leg and so on. So I wasn't very mobile, and there was a big group of Americans or Canadians next to me, and they were like, what are you doing? Have you just drawn that? And they were absolutely fascinated by it. So, you know, anyone can do it. As you sit there, I'll say, here, have a pencil, have a go.
Yeah.
And they're amazed that they can draw. And even children, as I say, my 5- and 7-year-olds, they
get
draw
stuck in,
things.
they have a go. It's magic, it really, really is. And I think that is the beauty of Sanntangle. Everybody can do it. You can do it, and you're going to have so much fun. And just talking about being a bit immobile, if you know somebody who's got their leg up in a cast and they can't get around, get them one of these, because it's just a lovely thing to do.
It takes your stress away, and you just lose yourself in it. And at the end of the day, if you make a mistake, it's a piece of paper, just get another one and start again.
Start again.
It's fabulous.
Exactly. Wise, wise words. Thank you so much, Nikki. And it's lovely to have you here. Absolutely amazing job. Yeah, thank you. Do not go anywhere, because you've got 4 more fantastic hours coming up at HobbyMaker. Davey B is here to take you through till 10 o'clock actually today, because we've got manager specials at 9 o'clock. They're both waving over because you got mayhem, I tell you. This is how we started today, and this is where we're going next. Dave and Keith, what could possibly go wrong? Demolition Dave and Kilo Keith all up next after this.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Hi everyone, good evening. It's just after 5 o'clock and the weekend starts right here, right now. Thank you, Rosie, for the last 4 hours. Now, the good news is we've got an extra hour tonight. We've only just started and you started already. Extra hour tonight. We're here till 10 o'clock for a very good reason, because we've got an extra warehouse clearance event. We're making way in the warehouse for our Christmas stock, which is due in fairly soon. It's the last one of 3. Well, I'll show you what else is coming up tonight too. Julie's deals. It's the last one. Anything can happen. Julie has set the prices. I don't know where everything's going to go, but it's going to be crazy at 9 o'clock tonight. Amazing bargains to be had. First things first, though, we've got some amazing deals with Keith. With Paper Dienamics, a lot of lowest ever prices in the show between 5 and 6. Bethan is here celebrating 6 years of Pretty in Paper by B. It's their birthday, and we've got a brand new bundle collection for you, which is going to be great. That's at 6 o'clock. Carnation, Dawney's back with that, with the brand new clean and simple range. If you've not seen it, the Bellflower Blooms card making kit. Over half the stock went in the earlier show, so we'll probably sell that out at 7 tonight. And then at 8 o'clock, normally our last hour, but it's not tonight. Sanntangle, more of course with lovely Nikki, who you just saw in the last hour, and maybe returning to that summer collection as well, and some returning favourites too. That's going to be at 8 and Manager's Special at 9. So a fun-filled 5-hour evening. Now we've got so many amazing deals.
Just before
in the
you
show.
start, David, I just got Dawn Wheeler a cracker. Honestly, we were sat in the green room, and she said, after you've gone, she says, "I'm going to get some petrol."
Right.
So I said to her, quick as a flash, I said, "Can you get me some?" And she thought about it for a split second.
Brilliant. That's Kiki. That's why we love them so much. Right, we've got lots to get in.
Yes.
Lots of lowest ever prices, including this.
Including this one as well, David. Yeah, absolutely. This is beautiful. hot foiled, and there are 40 sheets in assorted colours and designs in this, David. Absolutely beautiful.
Now, you've got different types of foiling here as well, different types of colour.
Different patterns, different colours in there, David. That's obviously a very tiny little micropale.
Now, you've got burgundy, you've got red, you've got gold, you've got copper, you've got silver foiling on here as well. What's the GSM on this, Keith?
I think it's around about 240 gram, I do believe.
OK, so box making potential.
260 gram.
260,
yeah.
Even better. That polka dot is green foiling. That could be waves, it could be like animal print, that sort of thing.
You can use it landscape, portrait, Dave, yeah.
That's like a speckled egg.
One there. That one's a right micro-fine little polka dot ring, but again, it's done with holographic foil, so it stands out, Dave, and sparkles on your sheets. They're absolutely beautiful.
Now, to get variety like this, normally when you buy foiled cardstock, you're buying like one pattern or one look. You're getting so many. This is like a gingham effect in this one with the purple foiling.
Yeah, and it's a stitch gingham as well, Dave. It's not just a flat lines. The detail in these are amazing.
So you've got sheet-wise, how many?
40 sheets in total, David, yeah. Based around 4 different patterns, but then there are 10 different colours in each pattern.
First clock of the Friday evening coming up for you. There's black foiling in there as well. Lots of variety. Amazing value at £38. At the moment, it's just under £1 per sheet, OK? It's not going to be that, anywhere near that. This is going to go to the lowest ever price. Now, previously, we've done this. $17.99. You may have bought it at $17.99. It's a cracking price.
It's a cracking price.
But today, because it's Friday,
and we're
all feeling the heat a little bit still.
We're feeling a bit of the heat, David, yeah.
I've got a good colour, by the way.
I've got a lovely colour, yeah. That's because I was building my shed, David, outside my tin shed. You've heard the words cat on a hot tin roof?
Yeah.
Well, this was Keithy on a hot tin roof.
Yeah, absolutely. Tin shed, building it in 33-degree heat. What could possibly go wrong? Right, $17.99 was the previous price for all of this, all 40 of them. Many of you coming in now already knowing that it's going to be below $17.99, which makes it the best ever price. For 40 sheets, 260 GSM foil cardstock. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Where are we going, Lauren? We're taking another £3 off. You get 40 sheets for £14.
Yeah, our lowest price ever on this pack, David. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it, really?
You've got a total saving off what you should be paying of £23. Even if you bought it before, buy it again. If you haven't bought it before, you know you're coming in at the best price it has ever been. Sharon in the West Midlands has gone for 2. Well done to Crafter in the West Midlands. Denise, Joe, Jane, Barbara, all checking out on this. What are you going to be using this fantastic foil cardstock for? For anything, really.
Yeah, you can do, David. Your mat and your layering are perfect for this kind of a application. Of course, it's timeless as well, so it could be used for your festive makes, it can be used for your birthday makes, your celebration makes, wedding stationery. It will work for everything there. And they are beautiful.
I mean, black foiling as well. The black foiling is absolutely rich and opulent. It really is. It's got gold, copper, red, burgundy, blue dots, green. It's all in there. You'll get a lovely mixture for £14.99.
Yep.
Delivered.
And they're all individuals as well, David. Can I just say that? Within those 40 sheets, there are 40 individual colours.
No repeats.
There's no repeats in there at all. So you're not going to get, 2 blues or 2 greens or 2 reds. You are just literally getting 1 sheet of each.
I mean, if I went into a craft shop and saw these individually for sale, £1 a sheet, I wouldn't think that was expensive. It's 37 pence a sheet if you buy it from us today.
Yeah.
Lowest price it has ever been.
Yep.
1 P&P for the whole day of £4.95. So many of you have come back and ordered it again who've ordered it before. Many of you are buying multiples. I can see that some of you, I know Joe in the West Yorkshire area has gone for 2. Mary's going for 2 sets as well. I'd use these for box lids.
Yeah, you can do, David. Great box lids, box bases, box lids. You'd be probably right. You're now going to say use a plain white or something for a base. And then you'd have it.
Because it's covered up.
And of course, you can make and sell with all Paper Dienamics products, David. So again, you can absolutely play.
Now, we've got a big stock of this, but when it's gone, that is it. This is last of stock.
Last of stock, David, yeah.
OK, be quick if you want it. $14.99. You've just got in. Maybe you haven't been out at all today. Just stayed in and watched us, or maybe you just got back from work or whatever, or looking after the kids on half term. Treat yourself. We'll get this to you as quickly as possible, OK? BHWP 23. That's the variety you're going to get. No repeaters whatsoever. BHWP 23 is for all 40 sheets. What are you going to be making them into? Let us know.
Yeah, indeed. Let us know, David. Right, let me put that one down underneath here for a moment.
Next one, we've got a limited edition 50 sheets in this card pack.
Yeah,
now, this was done for our birthday, wasn't it?
It was, David. Yeah, we did this especially for the birthday. But can I just start by saying, look at that, David, because I think that is the nearest thing that we've probably done to watercolour kind of card.
Now, Charlie is on camera too. He's going to get in really close for us, just so that hopefully you can see what looks like that watercolour texture. Can you see it's slightly marbled, which is very much a watercolour look, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah, for
Could
sure.
you use it as watercolour colour?
I think you could do, David. I think that's the nearest thing that we've had to the watercolour in there for sure.
Now, you could get that lovely berry red as well. How many of each of these colours do we get?
Well, we've got 50 sheets in total, David. I think you're getting 10 of each within the bundle. There are 5 different colours, and you're getting 10 sheets of each. But they do include some real, beautiful and textured designs in there as well.
I mean, imagine that embossed. That is satin silver. It looks like sheet metal, doesn't it? It's all coated, that cardstock. The black isn't, but the gold and the silver certainly is. 10 sheets of each, 50 sheets in total. Has been, or should be, £18. But we're going to do something special today for this. We're going to drop it to the previous price that we offered it to you at. Remember, 10 sheets of each is what you're going to get. We're going to go to the lowest ever price. But in 5 seconds, you'll see where this has been before. This has been a bestseller. We've got it back today. Nice to get variety and a mixture in one purchase.
Yeah, it is, David. And again, look at the opulence there of that, beautiful cast-coated gold, and then the satin silver to go with it as well, David. Absolutely beautiful.
It's the price that we've done it before, and it's flown at £10.99. So as it stands at the moment, you've got an £8 discount, which is not to be sneezed at, or £7 discount, £7 and a penny. It's going to go lower. The clock tells you that. It's going to go below the price that it's been previously, making this the lowest ever price. 10 of each of them. 10 each of the gold, 10 each of the silver, 10 of the red, 10 of the black, and 10 of the watercolour card effect as well. Not going to be £10.99. Clock number 2 for Friday afternoon or Friday evening. 3, 2, 1. Ooh. £8.99 for 50 sheets. And there's a variety of GSM in this.
Yeah, absolutely, David, yeah. I mean, even the black is not just plain. It's actually got a linen texture in the black, David. So it's a textured finish in there. You can see there, it's got a little bit of toothage in there. So, again, beautiful on the black sheets.
Now, you're coming in, checking out on this, restocking if you bought it previously, buying it for the first time if you've never seen it before, but you're buying it at the lowest price it has ever been this Friday afternoon. Can you see? It's difficult to see on white and black on the TV, but there is a linen texture to it. It's a heavyweight paper, lightweight carpet.
Yeah, that's right, David, yeah, on that one. There are different weights in the actual substrate. The Chromolux obviously is around about 260 gram.
Over 10% the stock has already gone. We're having a very busy Friday afternoon into Friday evening. We're live till 10 tonight. Now, Caroline's checked out with 2. I know someone's got 3 in the basket. That's Norma in Leicestershire going for 3 sets. That's 150 sheets, Norma. 30 of each you'll be getting. And what would that be? 9, 18, to about £27. £26.97 that would be if you wanted 3 sets of these. You can multi-buy as many things as you want. You can buy one of each thing in this show, and we will only charge you the 1 P&P of £4.95. It's 17 pence a sheet.
Yeah, and for the quality of this, David, that price is just amazing.
I mean, that gold and silver is coated. It will emboss beautifully. 17p for a sheet like that.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's phenomenal.
Oh, it is.
Absolutely, yeah.
You're not getting anywhere else. This is something that we do with Keith regularly on HobbyMaker, which is why you tune in every single day. Don't miss out on this. Whether you use those colours completely independently or mix them together, they kind of work together quite well, I think.
Yeah, they do. It makes a lovely collection, doesn't it, David? Right across the cascade there, your gold and your silver are going to work with your black. They're going to work with the red. If you just show the red, David, because it's not actually a bright pillar box red, it's a lovely subdued red, almost like a bit of a terracotta kind of red.
Yeah, I see what you mean there. Or berry colour, maybe.
Berry red, yeah.
Yeah, berry red. So probably a different colour red to what you've got in your craft stash at the moment, but beautiful nevertheless. Again, this is a heavyweight cardstock, so you can emboss it if you want to. Black and white, absolute core ingredients. You can use it for watercolour techniques. I'm sure it'll work fine with that cardstock. The black has got a linen texture on one side and smooth on the other, but my hero in these packs definitely has to be the silver and the gold.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. There is gold in them, there are hills,
there is.
baby boy.
And silver. £8.99, lowest ever price. I love saying that, and we're able to do it on most of the items in this show today. Returning favourites at the lowest prices they've ever been. I don't know how Smithy does it. Now, as Rosie quite rightly said, Demolition Dave and Kilo Keith are seeing you through the next hour. You've got a kilo in the show, Keith.
I have got a kilo in the show, David. Yeah, I have indeed. There we go. There's our kilo. You can have any colour you want, though, David, apart from in this one, it is literally going to be a mixture of different kind of whites. Now, the first thing to notice on there, that's got a bit of a coating on it.
That's got a laminate. That's got a laminate coating on it, pre-cut for you. They're not odd shapes. They're really useful cuts. So this is a rectangular, almost like an A5 size, I'd say. So think about putting that through your embossing folders at that sort of size. That will look fantastic. You've got matte cardstock. You've got some pre-cut squares. They look about 7 by 7 to me, roughly, I'm guessing. And you get quite a few of each of them. and you've got smaller ones for smaller Didier cards as well. I mean, these are probably bigger than ATC size slightly. This is almost like postcard size, so if you're into making your own postcards or whatever. So, yeah, none of them are slivers. You've got really useful sizes.
Yeah, absolutely, David, yeah. The thing with this is I can't tell you exactly what you are going to get. You are going to get a kilo of different assorted whites included in the bundle as well, Dave.
The thing is, we all do it. We all buy A4 or A3, and we chop it down into smaller sizes, into rectangles, into squares, into strips or whatever. This is already done for you. So it's going to save your larger card stash for different projects and utilise what you're getting here. All really handy sizes. $8.99 for a kilo.
Yep.
GSMs will vary.
Assorted grammage in there, David, and assorted finishes as well, because there's different kinds of whites as well, David. But that's one I've literally just folded in half, and you've now got instant cards made just by putting a scoreline down there.
Absolutely.
So you can make loads of different shapes of cards if you wanted to do so.
That's another size that you could easily score in the middle and make that into a card blank as well.
Yeah, absolutely, David, yeah.
OK, now we're promising you, not everything in the show is lowest ever price, but most things are. This is another lowest ever price. It's been $8.99, should be £18, so we saved you £9 by bringing that price back to you. But we're going down even further. A whole kilo of assorted white cardstock for £6.99.
That's our lowest ever price, David. Honestly, I can't believe we were doing it for that.
Delivered for £4.95. A kilo of cardstock?
Yep, a kilo, David, yeah. Unbelievable, isn't it, really, as I say. So much crafting work that you can do on here. We just had the lady on doing the Sanntangling bit.
Yeah.
These are squares, ready to go.
Oh, yeah.
Ready for you to do all of your Sanntangling on there.
That could be a tile.
It could be your tiles, yeah. So you've got so many different styles. So again, rather than using a big sheet, David, these little sheets will do just as good a job. And again, it's beautiful.
You can use them for mats and layers if you want to. You can ink them. I mean, they're all really good, usable GSMs and usable cardstock, cut to practical sizes for you. Sizes will vary, but you're going to get a really useful box of offcuts. 20% of the entire stock in baskets. $6.99, go for one, go for two, go for three, go for four. We don't limit one per customer. Lots of you are going for two. I'm not at all surprised. 2 kilos, that would be under £14. That would be $13.98 for 2 kilos.
And if you go to 2 kilos and put it through the post office, David, it'll be a lot more than that.
And it will come in a cardboard box like this.
It does, yeah. That's exactly how it comes. So
that's a bit of storage.
Nice storage in there, David. Yeah, you could label up the end so that you know what you've got in your craft room. You can mark up on the end there, no problem.
Now, we're getting busier and busier. 30% of the entire stock now gone. How many of these did we have?
We had a big one.
Oh, we're talking triple figure stock.
Yeah.
And 30% of the stock now gone, £6.99. If you've never bought from Keith before, Paper Dynamics are one of the most popular shows that we have here at HobbyMaker because you are, I call you the Indiana Jones of cardstock, and you are. He gets these deals, he brings them in, buys massive quantities, gets the price down, and then we offer it to you.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, I do a lot of wheeling and dealing when it comes to the buying of card and paper products.
Are you easy to deal with?
Oh, I'm very easy to deal with, yeah. Just ask my wife.
I somehow doubt that. 40% of the stock now in baskets, yeah. $6.99 is all it is. All of these prices, lowest ever. Ever. Love saying that.
There you go. You've been listening to
WP36.
Taylor Swift, haven't you?
Yes. WRWP36. My secret is out. I'm a Swiftie.
You're a Swiftie.
How much are you?
Guess what, Dave? So am I.
Oh, yeah, good on you. In good company. £11 off. £11 saved with the 1p&p per day as well. We've got so many shows to look forward to tonight, including, remember, the last warehouse clearance show at 9 o'clock. We're on till 10. So if you buy one thing now, you can forget about P&P for the rest of the day.
No more P&P for the rest of the day. Isn't that amazing, David? It really is, yeah.
Nearly half the stock now gone.
Wow.
On what kilo Keith's known for.
What kilos Keith can known for, David? Yeah, for sure.
OK. Now, this is another special. This is a sentiment pack. Now, these are sentiments you can cut up yourself if you've got a trimmer, a guillotine, a decent pair of scissors. So they look like, and they are 12 by 12 sheets, aren't they?
They are 12 by 12 sheets, David. And just to show you how easy they are, all you need is a pair of these.
We are going to go to the lowest ever price on this. A little treat to brighten your day. Oh, Keith, you shouldn't have. Birthday cheer.
And these are beautiful hot foiled. Again, metallic gold and metallic silver finishes, David. You'll notice the top row and the bottom row are done in black finish as well, so you do get a combination of gold, silver and black ink on the top and bottom row.
2, 4, 6, 2, 4. So 4, 6 is 24 on each sheet.
Yeah.
Just a little something for you. You're in my thoughts and in my heart. Make a difference. So some are printed, some are foiled.
Yeah, and then I think it's 3 sheets, 3 or 4, 3 sheets per colour, I think it is, David.
Yeah. And look at that lovely lime green. We're down to the lowest ever price, $7.99. You get 12 sheets in total, and it's 4 colourways. So you get 3 of each. There's the pink tones. To get them foiled as well for that price.
Absolutely, David. Now, I mean, these could be used as tags, you know, they can be used as a focal point on your card mix as well. You've got a beautiful combo of different colours in there. And all honestly, you need is just either a pair of scissors or a small guillotine, and you're away, and you can cut these out. And I would be saying use your corner rounder on them, David. You can really make them absolutely think so.
You've got 288 sentiments that you can put on the front of a card, on the inside of a card. You can make them into tags if you want to, right on the back of them.
You know, again, on little gift boxes, they're going to work really well as well.
This is 2p per sentiment.
2p.
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 ITWP 87. All you need is a trimmer or a guillotine. You get a perfect straight line across there. So they're the simplest and easiest sentiments to cut up. I don't know exactly the measurement of them, but you can hopefully see. I mean, there's a 12 by 12 paper, so you've actually got, that's 3 inches then, isn't it? Yeah. 4 3s are 12, yes. 3 inches, 3 inches, they're all 3 inches long. There we go. Love it. ITWP 87, an instant sentiment stash for different reasons why you make a card or sending someone best wishes. It's your birthday, sending lots of love, just a quick message to say have a wonderful birthday with lots of love. So generic and specific, but printed and foiled.
Yeah, and if you do your craft fairs, David, you can always take these with you to the craft fair and then personalise any sentiment for any of your clients.
Pick your sentiment.
Yeah, pick your sentiment, yeah, for sure.
And I think the value is off the charts. Half the stock has now gone on this. I've not seen these before, actually.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah,
really?
they are.
Yeah, when you think all you need is a pair of scissors and away you go. I mean, it's an easy way to keep your stock, you know, nice and thing. It's not going to go out of date. It's going to be kept perfectly and that's so easy to use.
These have only ever been $9.99, and at $9.99 they absolutely flew out of the door. You loved them then. So why give us another £2 off? Because that's what Keith does.
I'm just a nice man. Would you pass it on?
OK, now we're nearly at the point where more people want these than we have stock. So please, if you've got them in your basket, check out. I'm talking to Dorothy in Merseyside, Dorothy in Scotland, Marilyn, Nikki, Barbara, Anne, Beverly, Anne in Gwent. Please check your baskets out because these are going to go any minute now and there'll be a lot of disappointed people. Go for a couple if you want to. If sentiments are your bugbear, you can never find the right words for the right project.
No, and they're lovely words. And the fact that they've done with the metallic foils as well, Dave, just adds that air of, you know, luxury to your makes, doesn't it, really, as well?
I mean, it could be that you make them into tags.
Yep, tags would be gift tags. Yeah, gift tags.
Punch a little hole in the top, put some baker's twine in there. Right, single figure stock now, with more people want them than we actually have stock of. So that is about to sell out. You're about to miss out if you don't check out ITWP 87. Good luck. Hope you get them. OK. Now, next, we've got C6, a C6 mega box.
Oh, David, you're going to love this one because, you know, this was an idea that I had about, you know...
I remember this.
Remember this? This is amazing. Oh,
I saw so many comments on Facebook from people that have bought this that were so over the moon when it arrived. We have got such few of these, only a few. I think we've got less than 20. You've got in total... C6, 500 envelopes in all these wonderful colours. You've got gold, you've got black, you've got copper, cream, red, green, purple, blue. 500 envelopes in C6 size. Is that your favourite card size, or have you got an event coming up where you need envelopes? Maybe you can have announcements inside the envelopes, the winner is, that sort of thing. And you don't want ordinary, everyday white envelopes. You want some that are spectacularly different.
Yeah, these are, a lot of these, David, are specialist envelopes. They're either pearlised, they're either textured, they're embossed. They are beautiful. You've got platinums in here, you've got silvers, you've got coppers, you've got, you know, your lovely greens, metallic blues, lovely, you know, that red that we started with earlier on. We've got, again, another colour here.
We are going to the lowest ever price this has been, and this is the last of the stock. You've got a lovely sunshine yellow, forest green.
Look at this one, Dave. That is worth that, just to have that in the range.
How posh is that? You know that is not going to be a bill. It's going to be a happy invitation or a letter. It's 4p per envelope, and they're all gummed for you. You've got all the glue on there as well. $24.99. What was it before? What was the lowest price we did before? $29.99. So we've taken another £5 off the already brilliant price, and we've saved you P&P for the whole day. Think of it like that. Look at this one.
Look at that one. That is amazing.
Wow.
And again, if you're making wedding stationery, you're going to get 25 of them in this particular bundle.
That would cost a fortune if you went to a designer stationer.
Yeah, for sure. Yep.
What was it? 4p? 4p per envelope. All gummed. £24.99, £5 lower than it's ever been. We've got 9 boxes left. You're not going to run out of envelopes anytime soon.
No, no. C6 is a really popular size because it's one of the least expensive to post. So if you're posting envelopes out, this size is very, very popular. Effectively, that's an A5 creased in half, and that fits inside beautifully on them.
That colour makes me think Greek shutters.
Yes.
Greek island shutters colour. There we go. OK, now we are literally limited stock, so please check your baskets out. Look at that beautiful burnt copper. Isn't it lovely? It's gorgeous. I don't think I've ever seen envelopes like this, apart from this bundle that you brought in for us today.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it, David? Yeah, and it comes in this lovely, handy-to-keep box as well, David. So, you know, it keeps them nice and neat and tidy. Keep it on your craft room there. Absolutely beautiful.
Even if you don't make C6 cards, you could actually make your own bundle of envelopes.
Yes.
Put them in like a cellophane jiffy bag or something like that and sell them. You could sell them as envelopes for people to buy, to obviously decorate and write on and that sort of thing. Or you can use them to put your own cards in if you want to. We've got 5 left. It's on the screen. 5 remaining. That big box delivered for the 1p&p of £4.95. 4 left. Who's going to check out? Because Carol, Elaine, Mumio, hopefully I'll pronounce that right, Alison, Christine, Crafter in West Midlands, Nicola in Inverclyde, all with it in their baskets, but there's only 3 boxes remain, and then that is it. That's all the stock.
That's all the stock, David. Yeah, these were made especially for us, and again, 500 envelopes. Put that with 500 cards. Make and sell as much as you like, but what an amazing price at 4p an envelope.
I mean, if you made packs of, say, 20 envelopes, what would you sell those for?
Yeah.
Think about it. You're buying 500 for £24.99, pennies an envelope. You can sell them as packs or put your own your own cards inside. It's entirely up to you. If you've got award ceremonies and things like that, they're designer envelopes made just for Paper Dynamics. And this is the last 2 boxes we have left. Who's going to check out? 1 left. Last person to check out was Carol in Shropshire. Nice one, Carol, on the phones. You've got the app there. You've got the website there, of course, as well. Always good. It's gone. It's gone.
Well,
Next.
congrats to everybody who's checked that one out, David. That's great. So that's absolutely beautiful.
Now, what about if your card of choice is craft card? You love craft card, the kind of rustic, rural, effective craft card. We've got something for you in the show that you're going to absolutely bite our hands off for.
Yeah, this is amazing, David. Let me just take them all out of the box because you've got not only the craft card, but you get the craft envelopes with this set, David, as well. So you've got the cards and the envelopes to be able to work with all of these. Let's try and put the different sizes in there, David, because you've got your A5, you've got your A6 ones, which would fit in those envelopes beautifully.
Now, there is a slight difference to the back and the front of the cardstock. The front of the cardstock, I'd say, is a richer, darker brown. Then you've got the lighter, paler side on the inside of the card. So you've got all the envelopes to match with the shaped cards that you get as well.
Yep. And you're getting all of these different cards and envelopes as well, David.
C5, C6, 5x7, and a 155 square and a 130 square.
6x6 and 5x5, David, yeah. And then you've got your 7x5.
Lowest ever price. Well. I promised you a good show. £8.50 it was before. We're taking another couple of quid off, taking it down to £6.99, or £1.50 off, basically. Lowest ever price they've been. And again, if you love craft card, love everything about it. I know loads of you like to use white gel pens and white ink pads.
Yep,
craft
going to work brilliantly with it, David. It really is. So these are the sort of sizes that you are getting with them as well, David. I've just put the envelope inside each one as well. So that's the A5, that's the 7x5, that's the A6. Then we've got the 5x5. Just got to find a 6x6. It's in here somewhere, David.
So all of the envelopes are a little bit bigger than the cards. So if you're putting things on there that have got layers like decoupage, that hopefully won't be an issue, or they'll go into the envelope, no problem. There we go.
Beautiful, isn't it, David? Yeah, it really is.
So much in
there. There is so much in there, David. Yeah, I'm literally trying to find... Oh, there we go. I think I found it, yeah.
They come in a cardboard box, so you haven't got to worry about storage. You can put them on a bookshelf. You can put them and stack them by your desk in your craft room if you want to. £6.99 for craft card and envelopes. Yeah, finding craft card is not difficult, but finding them as card blanks and the envelopes to match them.
And the envelopes to match, David. And that's the key thing, David. Yeah, these have been made specially for us with the envelopes is unbelievable.
30% gone, big surge on the phones, big surge on the website and the app as well. Stock up on all those craft essentials that you need. He's your man.
I'm the man.
He's the man. He goes out there, gets the deals, brings them to us, we bring them to you. Well, we don't, the postman does.
Postman does.
Yeah. Might surprise you one day. You might deliver them.
Well, you never know, David. I have been known to rock up to somebody's house before today.
I've heard. UAWP 60. That was a shock. OK, 40% now in baskets.
Wow.
We promised you lowest ever prices.
It is a lot when you actually go through them. I've only got a little bit of a handful in my hand here, but yeah, altogether, what an amazing 50 cards, 50 envelopes for one amazing price of $6.99.
Now, how much is that per card and envelope? $6.99 divided by 50. It's going to be about 30 pence. 13 pence. Oh, I got the maths terribly wrong there. 13 pence per card and envelope. And we're not taking into account the sizes, that's just across the board. 13p for a craft card, blank and envelope. There you go. £6.99. That's how they're going to come.
That's how they're going to come, David, yeah.
There you go. And you've got a built-in storage box included
Storage box included with it as well, David.
UAWP 60, half the stock now gone. How soon is it before this is going to sell out? 60% in basket.
Wow.
Is this last of stock
That's
again?
the stock for now, David,
Okay.
yeah.
We're not going to say that we can't get them back in the future. Yeah. Oh, you made these yourself?
Yeah, but we'd have to have it remade.
Okay.
I mean, that might be a bit more of a challenge.
OK, well, you might see them again in the future then. I'm not saying they're never going to come back, but will they be the lowest ever price? Probably not.
They probably won't be at that price again, David.
No. Grab them while we got them. You're in the right place.
Don't forget, I had my mega record-breaking sale earlier on today.
Oh, yeah.
And this is just a continuation of that, you see.
It is.
That's why they're at the lowest ever price,
You've got
David.
70 items into a 60-minute show.
72.
72?
Yeah.
That's why
And you know what
Rosie
I'll
was
say?
looking at it.
Most of them sold out. There's still one or two on the website, bits and pieces, so check out the website on the Paper Dienamics. You'll see it on today's show, and you'll find them all there.
Nearly 70% gone. So, yeah, remember, whenever you miss a show, you can always watch a show back a bit later on. We go off air normally at 9. Tonight, we're staying on until 10 for the warehouse clearance. But if things are still available from earlier shows, you can still buy them, OK? If it says sold out on the website, obviously you can't buy that. It has gone. Maximise that P&P for the day so you don't pay any more. Makes sense. OK. Now, this is a multi-size card box. This is a big box.
This is heavy, Dave.
A3.
A3. Well, there's all sorts in this, David. Right. This is what I love about this. Look, it's brand new to me. It's my new little sample, so I didn't even have it opened up for you, David.
Hot off the press. Can I delve in?
Absolutely. Now, in here, David, you're getting 12-inch by 12-inch card. You're going to get A5 card. You're going to get A4 card. And you are getting A3 card as well, Dave.
I'm thinking cutting machines.
Yes.
If you've got like a Brother Scan and Cut or any cutting machine, and the mat's 12 by 12, there's your 12 by 12 card stock in that beautiful cream. It's like an ivory colour, isn't it?
It is an ivory colour, David. It's a beautiful colour, and it's a lovely weight of card is this as well. Completely uncoated, so you can do all of your colourisations with this, David. You can do, get your inks out, get your stamps out, stamp all over this. You've got the bigger size sheet as well, David, included in the bundle there, which basically means that you can do your larger boxes, your bottle boxes, all of that. It's a one-stop shop for making everything.
£20 off. It's the lowest ever price it's been for everything. You get the lot. 150 sheets in total, going from A3 down to A4 to, is it 5 by 7?
No, A5.
A5, and then 12 by 12. OK, so you are WP18. It's all the same cardstock. It's not different GSMs or anything like that.
No, it's all the same material.
23p a sheet.
Different sizes. It's phenomenal.
Where'd you get an A3 sheet for 23p? There's less than 100 of these. Now, bearing in mind how many homes have HobbyMaker, how many of you watch us as a bit of company in the afternoon into the evening, that's not a lot. That is a lot in a warehouse. 100 boxes like that stacked up takes a lot of space. But loads of you are multi-buying. I can see some familiar names. Joe's there, Margaret, Tom, Dorothy, Caroline, Claire in Nottinghamshire, all checked out already, but many, many more of you putting it in your basket. I mean, it's all the most popular sizes. You don't have off-cuts or anything like that.
No, they're not off-cuts, David. Look at this. I think there's 100 sheets of the... there's 75 sheets, I think, of the A4 here.
OK.
And then there's 25 sheets, I believe, of everything else.
Of everything else. There we go. The 12 by 12 is such a useful size to have these days. And to have the A3 as well, like you said, if you make bottle boxes, it's a blank canvas. It's an ivory colour, a creamy colour. You can add your inks onto it, stamp onto it, whatever you want, tear it if you want to.
And it's a lovely fibrous board as well, David. So doing your little ink techniques and your feathering are going to work brilliantly with this. It's absolutely top drawer. I mean, wedding stationery, you could make wedding stationery out of this, have an awful lot of fun with this as well. It's one of those things really where, you could do your order of service, your menus, your table menus, your boxes.
Well, that could be table menu size, couldn't it? And again, the quality, when someone picks this up, if it is a menu, they'll go,
Oh, yeah, the weight, the card weight is phenomenal. But when you think about that, Let me put put it in size order, David. That one and that one and that one. When you actually look at what you are getting and the way that it actually stacks up, it's phenomenal.
Paper Dienamics have done all the cutting for you, cut to a very accurate size. £20 off the price. Loads of you coming through. Absolutely loads of you on the app, on the website, and on the phone lines as well. What about that?
It's a big brick,
That's a
David.
wodge.
Yeah, it is a big wodge. And don't forget, it comes in a nice, handy to keep it nice and stored.
And when
as well.
you've used that up, you've still got a really good A3 size storage box.
Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely, David.
Love
yeah,
it.
for
Okay.
sure.
Loads of you coming through. £24.99. Remember, all these prices are while stocks last, and they're all lowest ever prices. 40% now gone. If that's what you want, that's what you're looking for. You're looking for a blank canvas, a quality cardstock. Do we know the GSM on that, Keith? Do we know the GSM on this one?
I think it's 280 GSM.
280.
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Feels about right. Not that I'm an expert when it comes to
280
weights,
GSM.
but
Well, David, you've been handling garden paper for a long time now.
more years than I tend to remember.
More years than you tend to remember. And that's more than me.
Grab it while we've got it. It's going far. I don't think so. URWP 18. Okay, we're going to go A5 in a second.
Yes, I'm just going to put that one over here, though, David, because it's a big watch. So I'll put that one just over there. And then I've got some cracking little deals for you here, David. Do you think that that looks like a little bit like a honeycomb?
It does.
It does look like a honeycomb, doesn't it?
It is a honeycomb.
It is a honeycomb.
Now, these are Chromolux sheets, which I must admit I love. These are the ones that are actually embossed. So we've not done this. Paper Dienamics have done the embossing here. So this is exactly what you're going to get. Look at that. I mean, that is the colour of honey, isn't it? And it's, of course, got the honeycomb emboss on it as well. We're taking this down not to $8.99. Tonight, we can do it for £5.99.
I don't want them to buy this, David.
No?
No, I don't want them to buy it, no.
How many
You can
sheets
buy
are
it if
in
you
here?
want for $5.99 because it's the lowest price, but I wouldn't bother for $5.99.
Okay.
Let me show you the rest of the deal, David.
How many sheets have we got in this one?
You're getting 30 sheets.
30
in total,
sheets.
David,
Let me
yeah,
just show
in
you the
bundle.
colours. Look at that red. So 30 sheets of this. Janice and Caroline, who've checked out, you might want to... This is about to sell out individually, okay?
Well, I'm not surprised. I mean, $5.99 is a cracking price,
I know.
but we have got another price as well, because now we've got the beautiful hot foiled version as well, David.
You're going to tell me not to buy this one either?
I'm going to say probably not buy this. But again, beautifully foiled with your metallic foils on there as well. Again, you've got the same colours in this as you had in the previous collection, David. You've got the black, the white, the red, the blue, all in one amazing little bundle with the silver foiling on there as well. Absolutely beautiful.
The embossed one I just showed you was sold out individually. Those of you that bought it, you might want to go for the next offer I'm about to give you in a minute or so. So $5.99, again, 30 sheets of your foiled Chromolux card, which is brilliant. I love the quality of Chromolux. Now, the multi-buy is both together.
Yes.
Bearing in mind they're $5.99 each, so that would make it $11.98, wouldn't it? It would. Should be $17.98. If you bought them at $5.99 each, you'd be looking at $11.98. But if you buy them as a duo, both the foiled and the embossed, you can have both of them for this price. £7.99. So that is another, what, £4 saved?
It's phenomenal.
For buying them together. And the colours are the same. They're going to kind of work beautifully. Your total saving is $9.99 off the combined value, but you're going to get all those sheets of the embossed,
60
all those
sheets,
sheets of the
60
foil.
sheets in total, David. In there as well, you've got your metallic silvers, your golds, your blues, your reds, your whites, and of course your blacks. That's in the embossed with the honeycomb pattern on. And then you've got your metallics as well, David. And the combo is getting them both together. How about all of that for £7.99?
This is going absolutely crazy. I know loads of you did buy them at $5.99. If you want to change your order, just call the call centre. None of your orders get processed until midnight tonight. So if you want to go for, maybe you went for the individual and you're coming through for another set of the duo together there. 60 sheets, 30 of the foiled, 30 of the embossed, £7.99. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, one of your biggest fans, has gone for two.
Well done, Dorothy. Yeah, well done.
So many
Dorothy's
other...
got a plan, you see. A master plan.
I know.
I don't know what it is, but it's a good plan.
I wonder how big her stash is.
I don't know.
Every show you do, she buys virtually everything you bring. AVWP 57, £10 saved off the original price, and you've got 60 sheets in total. Okay. Now, we've also got more Chromolux in assorted colours, which you can emboss yourself if you want to with your embossing folders you've got at home. It may be that you've got an embossing folder a bit like this. It takes the emboss beautifully. But what I love about Chromolux is it's a satin finish, but the weight of the board is amazing. Start price for this is what you're going to get. So it's a blank canvas. Lowest ever price, it should be £6.99. You're going to get how many sheets? 30 in total?
13 again, yeah, David, yeah.
£3.99, and there's only 14 of these available. Be quick if you want them. There isn't a multi-bundle of this one, is there?
No. That's it, David, from the Chromolux little collection.
And Chromolux, is that very often used in boxes and
It
packaging?
is, David. It's used in the packaging industry a lot because it's such a high-quality material, very hard, cast-coated. The cast-coating gives it that lovely high shine finish, David.
3 chances left, 2 chances left now. Everyone's checking out their baskets. £3.99, 1 chance left. Who's going to get the last one? Good luck. There's one left. There's over 25 in baskets and only 1 chance to get this. So the next person to check out will get the last one. Who's that going to be? £3.99.
£3.99. Roll up.
Score it, make it into a card blank if you want to.
Absolutely, David. Die cuts are amazing as well, David, yeah.
Yeah, why die cut
That's
into A4 when you can die cut into small?
Yeah, it will die cut beautifully. You're going to be able to get wonderful quality die cut finishes with all of this.
Have Chromolux sentiments. It's gone. It's gone. Congratulations to the last person who got that one. 45 of you have missed out on that. That's how quick you've got to be with Paper Dienamics. Now, we've got some envelopes next.
Have you not got item number 8, Lauren? Oh, that's already gone?
That pack of envelopes is gone. So, OK. We've got the number so we can easily find it.
Oh, yeah, we have,
it's just
David,
a sea of boxes.
Now, when we're talking about ready-made cards and envelopes, David, we have got a little bundle on with this as well, just to let you know. So we'll show you them individually and the individual price, but you might want to consider the bundle for them all.
OK. Now, obviously, the size of this is...
That's the A6 size,
A6,
David, and that comes complete with a C6 envelope.
There's no chance of you getting the score line in the wrong place because it's been done by Paper Dienamics for you. A perfect central score. There we go.
And that's 50 cards and 50 envelopes in there, David.
Perfect.
Okay.
Of course,
so let's put them there.
Bigger.
I'll take those out there, David. We'll put them there. So we'll keep it all together for you. There you go.
Lovely.
So that's one little bundle there. All right. So just hold on to that for me.
Okay.
Now, the next one, David, is this one. Scalloped, but only scalloped on one side. Classy.
DL.
DL, yeah, or landscape. When you think about your Christmas cards, I used to always remember Christmas cards always come... You put the string on the window, don't you? You put the string like that goes on the window, and then you hang the cards. It was always like hanging your cards like that, wasn't it, really?
Now, individually, we've only got 2
Two left.
DL, OK? There's 50 cards and 50 envelopes if you want to just have the DL shape, a really popular size. Like Keith said, that works landscape and it works, of course, portrait as well. You choose KMWP 60 if you want 50 cards and envelopes. They're gone individually. We are going to do a bundle with all of this in it in a minute, even at a better price than we're showing you individually. This is your ivory.
These are the ivory.
Now, these are straight-sided DL.
Again, all done in the DL as well. But again, beautiful with the quality of envelopes. And look at that, Dave. The envelopes match perfectly. What a marriage that is.
Now, the ivory DL, we've only got 1 left, OK? Why are we showing you such low stock? Because we are going to do a bundle with all of them in together, the multi-buy. So you're going to get 50 of each, yeah?
Yep. Stand one of them up, David. Okay. Let's show the viewers what we're going to get.
Of that size, which was?
That's the C6.
C6. 50 of the white scalloped edge DL.
Yes.
And 50 of the ivory straight edge DL with all their envelopes. Should be £34. This is 150 cards and envelopes you're going to get here. And we're going to the lowest ever price. How many times have I said that this hour? MXWP 07, £19.99. That's a £14 saving. And this bundle did sell out last time it was on air. It's back in stock. Stock up. If you bought it last time, buy it again.
That's what it is, David. That's what you're getting there.
We've got
150 cards, 150 envelopes in the 3 different sizes, the 3 different finishes.
And we did have 50 available. 20% of that stock has already gone. You're just seeing these as opportunities to stock up on those everyday essentials.
Yeah.
If you haven't got card blanks, you haven't got cards.
Well, that's what we do, David, isn't it? That's what our industry is, making cards. To make cards, guess what you need? Cards. There you go. This is amazing. When you actually work out the price of it as well, though, David, not only are you getting the quality of the cards and the envelopes, don't forget, these scalloped ones are beautifully die-cut to give you the perfect scallop every time.
30% of the stock gone. And a full screen of names on my TV here in the studio. It's a busy, busy show. Lots of you stocking up on all those essentials. Why pay more when you can see a show like this with Keithy and pay a lot less?
Absolutely. And don't forget, David, these are our lowest ever prices. It wasn't at $19.99 when we sold it out before, David. It was doing that.
This was $22.99.
It was $22.99, yeah. We've got it down to $19.99 for today's event.
Taken another £3 off what was already a brilliant price to start with. Approaching half the stock now of this has gone. It's just one of those opportunities, you know, to know that you're getting it at the best price ever, the lowest price ever. It's just a great way of knowing that you're buying a really shrewd investment, really.
Absolutely, yeah. And again, the quality, I mean, as I say, really interesting to note that the ivory and the ivory card match perfectly, and I think that's really, really important when it comes to cards and envelopes, is making sure that they do match, and you've got a lovely matching card and envelope set there.
I think we've all been there where maybe you've seen a great price for something in a shop maybe, and it's been in a cellophane wrapper, maybe it's been in a supermarket or whatever. You go, oh, that's good, I'll get one of them. You get it home and you realise that it's paper thin. It's wafer thin. You can see through the envelope or whatever. These are top quality.
Absolutely, David, yeah.
But at a bargain price.
At a bargain price. So those are your two DL finishes in there, David. And then you've got your A6 again. Quality cards, though, David. Not thin and flimsy, but really nice quality cards. Again, with the 100-gram C6 white envelope in there as well.
Now, if everyone checks out, and why wouldn't you, a deal like that, we're limited stock. Less than 10% of the stock.
Oh, my goodness me, we are limited stock.
We should get a button or a recording of you.
We should do, David, yeah, should we?
We should have a little button here, I can push
Did you see my advert for today's show on the 12th thing? I did an advert, David. I was green screened.
Were you?
It was amazing.
What was behind you?
But the only problem was that they said, Keith, come and do an advert for your sales show on the 29th of May. I said, yeah, I will do. And I got there, and do you know what they did? That Lauren, she gave me an essay. I said, I'm not Einstein.
What, a script?
A script. I can't remember. She asked an awful lot of me to remember it all in one take.
She let you do it in chunks?
I'm a professional, David. I made it up as I'm going along. And I think, but I kept going, blah, 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 blah. No, we've got that bit wrong. Take number six. But if you haven't seen the advert, try and check it out. It's great.
Cool. 19.99, we're over allocating, which basically means in our terms, there's more of you want it than we actually have stock. So I think a lot of what's in this show today will be sold out after the show's finished at 6 p.m. We've only got another, 10, 11 minutes, something like that on the show. Grab all these deals. If you want to shop ahead of us, everyone will pay the final low price, all right? So if something is on the website at $19.99, it drops to $11.99 or something. Even if you check out at the higher price, you still will only be charged the £11.99. Now, red cards and red envelopes.
Do you want to be my Valentine, Davy boy?
I thought I was.
There you go. Absolutely, David. I'm not going to say a word about that, but there you go. Red, the colour of love, the colour of happiness, the colour of romance, the colour of Christmas. This is just brilliant. You've got 50 cards in the A6 size, inexpensive to post. Great for kids to be able to make kids crafting as well. And then you've got 50 beautiful quality deep red envelopes to go with them as well, Dave.
It is a beautiful colour red as well. I mean, all colours vary in their intensity, whether they're bright, whether they're muted or whatever. This is a lovely kind of romantic red. $8.99 should be the price. DMWP 14. 25 cards, 25 envelopes in that size, which I know lots of you are loving tonight.
Yep.
And it could be that maybe the red is the colour of an event that you're planning and you are having like announcements, award ceremonies, that sort of thing. And you want to put the winners in not a white envelope. You want a special colour.
Well, you mentioned about using the markers on there, your white markers, your gold markers, your silver markers.
Gold markers.
They're going to work brilliantly on here, aren't they, David? Yeah. So you're absolutely right. Maybe you're having a party on a summer barbecue. Send these out to your friends and family. They'll think you've come into the lottery win, David.
Absolutely.
Can you imagine sending that you're cordially invited to my summer barbecue?
I mean, if you went out today, I don't know where you live, but if you went to your nearest town or city centre and tried to find red cards and envelopes, good luck. I don't know where you start to look, to be honest.
Well, not in a little bundle like this, David. No. But look at the price, David. $4.99. Goodness me. Now, let's get shopping.
Sue in Somerset This is interesting. It's gone for 4. So obviously, Sue, there's something in your life that's coming up where that colour...
200 cards, 200 envelopes. Wow.
Wow. In that wonderful
look out
romantic
for me
red.
invite.
Yeah, that will be less than 20 quid. If you're like,
less than 20 quid.
less than 20
unbelievable,
quid.
yeah. Yeah.
20% gone.
Well,
And a big
it could be
stop.
wedding invitations.
Could be.
Yeah, it could be. You'd stand out in the crowd with a bright red envelope and a bright red card, wouldn't you? I mean, this isn't going to be a bill, is it really, right,
no,
fair?
no.
You know,
But maybe-
unless you run a business and you want to send them out in bright red, you know, because then it's a disguise.
Well, maybe...
It's a bill in disguise.
Maybe red is the colour of your business or your logo or whatever.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that could be good.
You're looking for something distinctive that's going to stand out from everybody else's. I think that red is certainly going to do that. OK, DMWP 14. Right, more craft card. This time we're going A4.
We had, David, item number 18.
Come on down.
Hey, coming down, number 18. Now, we mentioned, obviously, we had the craft cards pre-scored with the envelopes, David, and I think you did make a thing about the colour.
Yeah.
Well, this is the card just on its own. A4, no creasing, no scoring, just perfect, recycled, unbelievable card.
Let me show you the difference between the front and the back. To my mind, that's the front, that's the back, or that's the front of the card, that's the inside of the card, OK? We're going down to the lowest price again that it's ever been when the clock gets to 0. But basically, that's the card I would use at the front, would you?
Yeah, I would do, David. Yeah, it's a lovely, that's a deeper tone on there as well. But you've got the choices, David, of being able to make it two-tone if you wanted to do so by literally doing that kind of an effect there, as you can see.
Love it.
It gives you so many different kinds of choices.
I mean, I know lots of you have got those dies that you cut into cardstock and then you kind of fold elements back. So
yeah,
that
that's
would
right,
be
yeah.
kind
So
of a
those
two-tone.
kind of dies would work really, really well, wouldn't they,
Like
really?
the mandala dies.
That's right, yeah, mandala dies.
Okay.
Yeah, they would work really, really well.
$7.99, lowest ever price. Only ever been $9.99 before, so here's another couple of quid saved. I mean, if you buy one of everything in the shop...
helps, David. I'm trying.
Yeah, you are. Very.
I saw an advert on the telly. I thought, that sounds like a good slogan. Every little helps. So I'll give you 2 quid off.
You're saving £7 off what the price should be. Don't forget, we've got celebrations of Pretty in Paper by B's 6th birthday with us. That's at 6 o'clock, a brand new bumper bundle. There's 5 collections in one coming up at a great price. That's with Bethan and Callum and myself in about 10 minutes or so. But if you want this craft card, approaching 10% of this is gone. Caroline in South Yorkshire's gone for 2. Lots of multiple orderers.
Yeah, absolutely, David. Yeah, I'm not surprised, though. I mean, they do say, David, you know, if you see a bargain, then buy it. Because, it's, you know, these bargains only come along maybe once in a blue moon.
I mean, lots of you watch us all the time and you tell us you do, so thank you for that. But you really can see and recognise that we are telling the God's honest truth. These are absolute bargains at the lowest ever prices.
Yep.
And unless you're not really into craft card, you'd be daft to pass up on this, really, because, you know...
Again, it's a fibrous board, David, so stamping on this, absolutely brilliant. Stenciling on it, you get amazing results by stenciling on this. Create your own patterns, your own look, your own finish. Brilliant. But again, this weight of card is perfect for die cutting as well, David.
It's a multi-purpose all-rounder, and it's basically the same craft card as the card blanks we showed you, pre-made earlier in the show. It's exactly the same quality, but just an A4 size, OK? QJWB03 is your item number. Now, number 19, white card, 180 GSM.
Yeah, white card, David, yeah. Now, listen, can I just say, of all the things that we've had on the show today, and I know time's running by, but if there's ever a product that you want to consider putting into your basket, it would be this one, David. Mind your fingers, because it will crush.
OK. I'm used to you by now.
Heavy.
Yes.
This is, guess what, David? Can I just say to you then, if I said to you, David, there's 100 sheets here, and we're going to start off at 50 quid for 100 sheets, so that's 50 pence a sheet.
OK.
Maybe a little bit on the top side with that, but it won't be a bad price, would it, really? Shall we go down to a silly price?
Now, Lauren, our producer, is saying we're going to a crazy, silly price. And I've got it written down here, but I can't see it. The print's so small. So I can't remember where this is going to go, OK? Less than 10 seconds, we'll give you the deal of 200 sheets, 180 GSM, printer-friendly.
Well, you let the cat out of the bag there, David, really, because I've only got 100 sheets out of the box.
Oh.
And the price is going to be
$9.99 for 2.
And I had 100 sheets there, David. As soon as you've let the cat out of the bag, you've spoiled it.
It says so on the screen.
It went so much better in rehearsal, David. Right fair. Goodness me, you just can't get the presenters these days.
200 sheets for $9.99. What's that a sheet then?
That's 100 for you, and that's 100 for me. Thanks. There you go, David. You have your 100.
Thank you.
I'll have my 100.
So what's that sheet?
It's cheap. Threepence.
4p a sheet.
Pence.
Print it, stamp on it. GSM-wise, you're looking at 180, so it's
180
heavyweight
gram
paper.
heavyweight paper, lightweight card.
Yeah.
That being said, though, David, this will go through your own PC printer. Now, the thing is with this, if you're a digital crafter, must have. Absolutely must have. Because it's 4p a sheet. And it's super smooth as well, David. It's got a lovely smooth finish to it.
There's no texture on it.
No texture on there at all. So if you're a digital crafter, you want to go file, click, print, this has got to be one in your box.
Absolutely.
But at that price, David, honestly, I can't get my head round how we've managed to do that for you for $9.99 for 200 sheets.
This is a budget price, but it's not a budget product. It's a high quality, high end cardstock or lightweight cardstock, heavyweight paper, printer friendly, stamping friendly as well. 20% of a massive stock has now gone. We have multiple hundreds of these boxes available. I'd love to see your warehouse. I bet it must be huge.
It's huge, David. Yeah, it's a big building.
Big building, yeah.
Yeah,
easy for you to say. $9.99. And remember,
I'll tell you what it is, David. You can get lost in there. They make me wear a high-vis jacket when I'm in there.
Okay.
When I go into the office, I have to wear a high-vis jacket now.
Hard hat?
Well, I'm bothered with the hat. No, it's inside, David. I don't need a hat. It's not raining.
All right.
But it's a big building, yeah, with my high-vis jacket. You can see me coming from a mile away.
I always see you coming.
Well,
$9.99. What's the saving on that? You're saving 40 quid.
Yeah, unbelievable. Honestly, this is what I would say of all of the deals that we've got in the bundle. This is one of the best because you are getting not 100 but 200 sheets, David.
Now, last time it was on air, and every time it's been on air, it's been $12.99 and a bestseller at that price. So we've taken another £3 off. While we have the stock, okay, and it's going very, very quickly. This is your go-to everyday quality heavyweight paper, lightweight card that you'll just keep on using and using and using. Whatever technique you're doing, whether you're a stamper, a die cutter, a digital crafter where you're printing off artwork and you want to, get really good quality, this is the paper or cardstock that you can rely on. And if you've got a linen texture, you can't really print on that very easily,
No, absolutely no. And this is super smooth. So you're stamping on here, you're stenciling on here, your embossing will work really, really well with it as well, David. It will do everything that you want. It's that optimum weight to do everything. I mean, it will go to make inserts really, really nice. So you could do your inserts inside of your cards. It might be a little bit lightweight, if I'm honest, unless you're not too fiddly about that. It will make stand-up cards. I mean, literally, I've just folded one sheet and it stands up. So it could be a lightweight card, but it would make perfect inserts as well, for sure.
And also perfect toppers if you're going to die cut it. Or, again, if you've got stamps and you want to stamp and then die cut out.
And again, it's completely uncoated, David, so there's no resist there to your stamping techniques, your stenciling techniques, adding your colour was work brilliantly with this as well.
And you haven't got to worry. I mean, if something goes wrong, you think, I've wasted a sheet. You've got 200 there. For under £10. So it's not, the end of the world if you ruin a sheet of the cardstock. You've got 199 more to kind of keep you entertained. So FNWP 71. We use letters and numbers at HobbyMaker, remember. Now we've got one more item.
Have you got a picture of those, Lauren? Because I don't have a sample of it.
OK. It's the only one in the show, peel-offs. We've got peel-off stickers for you, and we'll show you a picture in a second. OK, now this is a combination of silver and gold. Yes. And it's a combination of themes as well. 25
sheets in there, David. 25 sheets. I'm sorry I don't have a sample. Don't ask me why. I'm an idiot. I've come all the way down from home. And I don't know what I've done with it, but anyway.
This is one of the first things I ever showed on Craft TV, probably 20-odd years ago, 25 years ago, something like that. And they then were about £1 a sheet on average.
Yeah,
if you saw them.
That's right, yeah.
And I'm pretty sure now at craft events are around about £1 a sheet. You've got 25 sheets of them. For half the price I would have thought you'd have to pay.
Yep.
It's about 50p a sheet.
Round about 50p a sheet. Well, it's thereabouts, David, £12.99.
You've got letters of the alphabet, you've got words.
There's words, there's celebrations in there, David. It's roughly 12 gold and 13 silver, or the other way around of an assortment, but you do get all sorts in there. Wonderful little different words in there. But it's the value in there. You get large letters, you got large numbers, you got letters, you got everything in there. Celebrations, and then you got things like borders and corners, Dave.
Exactly. And they are, as the name suggests, they literally are peel-off stickers. So the adhesive's already on there. You just lift them up with a pair of tweezers, plonk it down, and then job done. You don't have to get any glue out or anything like that. And they are the lowest ever price. They're normally $14.99, which is good, really good. $12.99 is your price, NRWP.
There ain't none in here, David.
93.
I don't know where the sample's gone, but it ain't in here.
$12.99 for all of those. We're busy, busy, busy. 30% of the stock now gone, and loads of you putting them in your baskets. NRWP 93, okay.
Yep, when these have gone, that's it, David, they've gone. So when you've checked out your basket and they're done, it'll be winging its way to you. They're in stock, they're ready to be dispatched, but we've got no more stock to add to the things there.
Half an hour gone.
Half the stock's gone, yeah.
Beefy boy, thank you.
Have we run out the C5 envelopes as well then, Lum?
They've gone.
We've sold out the envelopes. They've gone.
Check the website, see what's still available. If it hasn't got sold out there, you can still order it, and they will get it to you as quickly as they can. Okay. So Friday night, what a way to start! What a show!
Thank you very much, David. I'm going on my jollies now. I'm a celebrity. Get me out of here!
Have a good holiday. Okay, coming up next, we've got Pretty in Paper by B with Bethan and Callum. It's the 6th birthday celebrations and some cracking kits for you. Some
happy birthday to
iris folding on the way after a short break.
Bye-bye.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm inside the Gemporia Craft Warehouse. This is the place where the majority of the products that you see on channels like HobbyMaker come directly to you from. There's all kinds of things happening in here, including bumping into, who's this? Sarah Davis. What are you doing here?
Well, we are one of the suppliers where now we are putting all of our products right here in the Gemporia warehouse, which means when you place your orders, we are ready to dispatch all of those products from this warehouse from the very next day.
That's very exciting, meaning you're getting your products quicker and you can buy with complete confidence. So what have we got on the horizon?
Prime example. This is our brand new Berry Bliss. Now you've got a world launch exclusive right here on the 30th of May.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Yeah, welcome back. Friday evening at HobbyMaker through till 10 tonight. An extra hour. It's our third and final warehouse clearance show. Lovely Julie's going to be here from the office. That's between 9 and 10. But Bethan's here with Callum.
Yes.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
6th birthday. Wow.
I know. I can't quite believe it's been 6 years, to be honest. I've been on holiday this week and I was literally on a walk to the beach thinking about how much has changed in the last 6 years. What started as just me iris folding when I was really struggling with my mental health and in a wheelchair, like many of you know, has now become this business that has helped thousands of people across the world find just peaceful moments of joy in crafting.
Well, iris folding has been around for years, but you've given it a modern day twist.
Yeah.
And a new kind of lease of life, haven't you, really?
Well, that's the idea, and like, especially if you join us now, or if you joined us for the show at 2 o'clock, that's exactly what we were talking about. Is iris folding has been around for a long time, like you say, but I have challenged myself more and more as the years gone by, particularly this year, to try put an even more unusual but modern twist on the technique of iris folding to give you at home the opportunity to create really unique and contemporary designs.
Yeah. And you love it. And I've just been really pleased to work with Bethan and Callum over the months and the years and just seen it go like this. Everybody's loving it, falling in love with it, coming back for more collections. Now, because it's their birthday today, we are giving you, or Bethan and Callum are, a free gift if you spend £60 or over. You don't have to put it in your basket. It will automatically be added to your order. This is it. It will make 2 cards, and it's basically the birthday cake slice iris folding bundle. And Bethan's got both the cards just here. That's what they'll make. This will be a free gift, automatically put into your order if you spend over £50 in the show.
It's a limited edition. We've designed it just for this show, for this free gift for our birthday. As you can tell, these colours are very me and very pretty in paper. Yes. So it was designed with that in mind.
Perfect. So that's your free gift if you spend over £50. Also, there's a giveaway as well. Tell us about this, Bethan.
So, for any order today, it doesn't matter how much you spend, everybody will be entered into a prize draw to win a Razor Glass card making kit. We thought Razor Glass was a very good card making kit to give away for a birthday, and that will be drawn at random, and you will receive your kit worth $64.99 in the post.
And that's just by buying something in the show. One of you will win that at random, okay? So that's another reason to shop as well. Now, what we've got for you today is a mega bundle. It's made up of 5 smaller bundles, which you can buy separately. But if you go for the mega bundle, and we always find that this is always the most popular because you get so much. You can make 19 projects in this particular collection, and wall art as well as card making too.
Exactly, kind of country home decor inspired fruit wall art pictures for you, as well as a sweet summer and selection of fruit cards. As you can see, this is probably one of the brightest, most colourful bundles.
That's why Lauren, our
I was
producer,
looking
loves
at it on the screen then and I was like, oh my gosh, it's so colourful.
I know, but we love that. It's the time of year. You want colour, you want brightness. So you've got all your fruits, you've got your pineapple, you've got your strawberry, you've got your...
watermelon.
Oh, watermelon, of course it is.
You've got oranges, lemons, bananas, apples, limes, cherries, ice lollies. You've got pretty much everything. My mouth's watering as I'm listing these things off. I don't know about you guys.
Now, if you were to pay the proper price for all 5 of the kits, and you're going to get the Fruit Market Picture Craft kit, you're going to get, that's a home decor one, the Summer Fruits card making kit, the Citrus Fruits aperture cards, the Tutti Frutti paper pack, and the Ice Lolly aperture cards as well, all with the papers and all with the patterns to follow to iris fold. And we'll show you what iris folding is if you've never seen it before. I'm quite sure what it is. It's basically such a relaxing craft to do because you're folding paper that's supplied by Bethan, and then you basically stick them behind the apertures, and you end up with this almost like a spiral staircase effect to the project.
Exactly. It's pretty much like paint by numbers. It doesn't get more complicated than that. I know, and some people look at the designs, they see all the layers and think, oh my gosh, that is not something I could do. But I learnt iris folding when I was 7, and Callum was even a little bit younger than me. And it used to be the craft that we did after school as kids with my mum, with my gran, and everyone else.
Watch the price. £102 tumbles to £84.99, and that is on split pay. You're saving £17.96, and because you're spending over £50, you will get that free gift of the Cake Slice Iris Folding Kit at no charge, okay? That will be included in your order, and also a chance of getting that fantastic giveaway as well. SI 4395, it's on 4-way split pay, 3-way split pay, beg your pardon, of £28.33. That's all you have to give us today if you want split pay, and then the next payment in a month, the final payment in 2 months' time. But what about a real display of colour?
I know. I feel like I hadn't quite realised until we'd unpacked it all into the steps just there to how much colour is actually in this collection.
I know.
Because there's a lot, and I think Dave and I will go through some samples to show you what you're going to be making, because it's really nice to look at all the supplies laid out like that, but of course you're going to be interested in knowing what does all that make. So I thought we'd start with the samples for the Fruit Market craft kit. Now, I will say that I have put these in frames just to give you an idea of what they look like. The frames aren't included in the box, so that is up to you if you want to finish it off that way. But I just thought I'd give you an idea of what they look like when they're finished, so I'll pass you that one.
Oh, wow, look at this. And of course, it can be landscape or portrait. It's
Exactly.
entirely up to you.
There's no the right way up. We could turn these upside down if we wanted. But the idea is that these are a set of 3 or individuals that you can hang around the house just to bring a pop of summer colour.
Imagine those in the kitchen. If you've got a conservatory or a sunroom or something like that, it's going to lift any room. If you've got a dark corner in the house, put these in there. It will just kind of lift that corner, won't it?
Yeah, exactly.
And you don't do wall art that often, do you?
No, it's something we've started to do a bit more because it's been really popular, what we've created. And our Pumpkin Meadow craft kit that lots of you, I'm sure you know, will recognise that has pumpkins on it, was one of our best-selling kits ever, and that was autumn decor. So we thought, oh, well, it's not something you want up all year round. We need to bring something summer out.
Remember, that is in the big bundle, but if you want it on its own, you can buy it for $24.99, so that's available separately if you just want that. That makes all 3 pictures. Full instructions are included. The only thing you need to have is like sticky tape, which we'll talk about a bit later on. But that is in the bundle. That's the first thing. Very, very beautiful. Then we've got all of these cards here.
Yes, and let's go through the summer fruits card making first. So that makes 10 different fruits.
Yep.
It took me a very long time to do 10. Originally, this idea was just going to be 10. It was going to be 10 cards, but it was going to be 5 fruits, and you're going to make 2 of each. And then Callum and my mum Mandy turned to me and were like, Bethan, why are we just doing 5? There's so many different wonderful fruits out there. We should do 10. And I was like, OK, we'll do 10 then.
You probably gathered Bethan talking about Callum and her mum. It's a true family business, this. It really is. Not a big organisation, a small family business.
No, it's my brother Callum, my mum Mandy, my best friend Amanda, Callum's girlfriend, and a few other friends that help us out behind the scenes. But it very much is just our family, run still at my parents' house in West Yorkshire.
Wow. Can we see some of the fruits?
Yes, so should we go through them?
Yeah.
So like I said, 10 different fruits in this one. You've got the strawberry.
Oh, wow. Nothing says summer better than a strawberry.
Exactly. You've got the watermelon. Now, this to me makes me think of summer. This is the kind of fruit I imagine eating on a hot beach somewhere.
On the beach in Greece.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got an orange slice. This makes me think of a gin and tonic with an orange on the side.
Are the apertures decorated and that speckle effect?
Exactly.
They're
so
printed.
we've printed them with that paint splatter just to bring them to life, to give the fruit a bit more kind of
zest
pizzazz to it. Yeah, exactly. And it just means that when you've done your iris folding, you used to do very little to these to finish them off. You've got an apple.
Love it.
This is a really nice thank you card for a teacher at the end of the school year.
Absolutely.
Because obviously we've got the end of the school year coming up, and lots of these cards I think would be quite nice for that. You've got the banana.
Oh, that makes me laugh. I don't know why.
It makes me he's a bit cartoony, isn't he,
Yeah,
this banana?
yeah.
You could almost put some goggle eyes on him and he'd feel alive. Then we've got a mango.
All right.
Wasn't sure about a mango, but actually quite like.
I do too.
We've got a pineapple.
Lovely. Unmistakable.
We've got a peach.
Wow. Aren't these great? And none of these will take that long to do.
No, these are all very beginner-friendly cards. The cherries, I'd probably say, is the hardest, hard being really not the appropriate word here, of them, and that's just because there's 2 iris folding on the same design.
Right.
But other than that, these are really beginner-friendly, especially if you've got a girls' night coming up or a craft night. You've got 10 cards in here, you could do 1 each, or you want a summer activity for the school holidays, you've got kids coming around, these are all nice things you could do together. This set of 10 cards is a perfect group activity, I
And
think.
remember, you don't have to put the free gift into your basket. If you're spending over £50, you'll automatically, in your parcel, get this bonus cake slice iris folding pack. Now, already Deborah, Andrea, Pat, Amanda in Bristol, and many others have got this coming along with your summer fruit bundle because you've gone for the main bundle. It doesn't matter whether you have split pay or not, whether you pay in full or whether you pay over 3 payments, that will be automatically included, and a place in that giveaway as well. You might find yourself winning that fantastic giveaway as well. So those are the
10
fruits.
cards from the Summer Fruits card making kit, yes. So you've got 10 patterns, 10 card blanks, 10 apertures, all the papers you need to make those 10 cards and more. You'll have more paper left over after that. So we thought, why not put a few other fruits and different sweet summer tasty treats in your bundle to give you some more ideas. So we've also got the brand new citrus fruit aperture pack. Now this just makes my mouth water.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you've got the lemon, you've got the lime, and the orange. Now, as you can notice, these are all exactly the same iris folding pattern here. The only thing that's different between them all are the papers that I've used. And you can change the fruit that you're creating.
I love those. They're in the bundle as well. There are 5 collections or 5 separate items in the main mega bundle where you get the best saving and you get the free gift, of course, as well. Then we go on to this.
Well, so this is the citrus fruit aperture pack. So I've just shown you the samples and I was just going to explain that with an aperture pack like this, you get 3 of the card blanks, you get the 3 apertures cut out for you, 3 envelopes, your iris folding pattern and your colour guide. There aren't any papers included in this item itself. If you are going for the bundle, you've got loads of papers in there. But if you are going for this as an individual, you'll either need to top up with some of our paper packs or use some of your papers from home to create the samples you've just seen.
And we have got plenty of your paper on our website in the show. So if you're shopping for a certain colour or something like that, have a little look during the show, you'll see it there. Now, I spot ice lollies there as well.
Yes, so the ice lolly aperture pack is another one in the bundle. So I'll show you some of the things that the ice lolly aperture pack can make. Again, this is a design that's really lovely if you're doing with a group because you can do it in any colours, you know. You can tailor to anyone's tastes, really, because an ice lolly can come in all sorts of colours, can't it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no rules.
So you've got the ice lolly aperture pack. That looks a bit like this.
OK.
So this comes with 6 apertures, so 6 ice lolly cutouts like that. You'll get your template, your insert papers and your envelopes in there. But like the other one, there aren't any papers in this pack. So if you are going for the mega bundle, you've got loads of papers in the mega bundle.
You've got 60 sheets in the Tutti Frutti paper,
Exactly,
haven't you? Yeah.
and you've got all your paper left over from your kits, because your kits have twice the amount of paper you need in there.
Absolutely.
So you've got loads of paper if you're going for the bundle. If you are going for it as an individual, just have a browse through the brand shop paper packs. We've got loads of paper packs on there, so you might have particular colour in mind. But
well, the colours that you're going to be getting with this bundle are the Tutti Fruttis, and they are just really zingy, zesty, as you would want for fruits and that sort of thing.
I'll give you a flick through there. These are exactly the colours that you think of when you think of sweet summer ice lollies, really. You've got a lovely fluorescent pink. You've got some pearlised pink in there as well, which I think has always got a nice bit of shine. You've got some pearlised red paper. You've got a lovely bright orange. Few shades of oranges, so you could do that orange slice. You've got a lovely gold sparkle paper, bright yellow, and a couple of shades of green in there. Again,
I did have to apologise to Bethan earlier on because our head of balloons is on holiday and we normally get balloons for birthday shows, but she's away, so she hasn't been able to order them for you. That's why we've got the happy birthday banner up instead. There we go. So all of this is coming in your mega bundle. Let's just show you that shot again of what you're going to be getting. There are 5 different packs in this amazing deal. And this time of the year, it's perfect. Zesty, bright, uplifting, cheerful. $84.99, and it's a new craft, a new hobby that if you've never done it before, you'll relax into it. It's very therapeutic. It's very enjoyable and very mindful. I know lots of people say that. SI 4395. Nearly 20% of the entire stock of this bundle has already gone. And remember, you will get that free gift of the cake slice iris folding to make 2 cards. That will be in your pack. Now, a message from... No, can't see it.
Happy 6th birthday. It's on the top screen.
Oh, it's on top.
Which makes it a lot easier to read.
Caitlin in Greater Manchester normally comes up on the bottom
I
there.
know, but...
Happy 6th birthday, Bethan and Callum. Such an amazing achievement. Thank you for the happiness you bring to people like me, from Caitlin.
Oh, that's really lovely.
Sorry,
and
it's
Greater
not showing on the
Manchester, so
screen.
you're not far from where Callum and I are.
Exactly. Lovely to hear.
Thank
if you want to message in, please do feel free. We'll read it out. If we can't get it on the strap there, we will read it out as we just did there for Caitlin. Now, should we unbox one of the kits? Callum's
Let's go for it, yeah.
Head of unboxing.
Ready. I'm ready.
You're ready.
Good to be back. I've got the summer fruits kit here. So this is a 10-card kit, 10 different fruits. Never done anything like this before. Let's dive in. So this one, each kit has got a little message from one of the team. This one's from me.
Yeah.
We'll let you can have a read through that. Check your contents, make sure you've got everything. And let's dive in. So every kit's got a little bit of tissue paper that's sealed.
I love the presentation, Callum.
So it's perfect for a gift. You know, it's that extra touch, extra bit of unwrapping. And straight away we've met with some adhesive gems, rainbow gems, 3mm, 5mm. You can use these to decorate your cards at the end. Loads of those. Foam pads, plenty of these, because this is what you're going to use to mount the apertures to your cards and stick some printed greetings on as well. Plenty of foam pads. Glitter card, you've got some red and some gold, because there's quite a few red designs in this one. We've got the cherries, the watermelon, and the strawberries.
Do you normally use the glitter card for the centre of the...
Glitter card is
design?
usually for the centre. Yeah, always for the centre in iris folding. The iris is mainly made up of the papers. Glitter card for the centre, it just draws you into the middle.
Yeah.
Definitely catches your eye in the centre. Iris folding guide. So if you are buying this for a friend who's never done it, or you've never done it yourself, Iris folding guide gives you lots of hints and tips. A little bit about us, hints and tips. You've got a step-by-step guide, and you've also got a link to some YouTube videos if you prefer that kind of learning. So yeah, check that out.
Perfect.
Now we're down to the patterns. So 10 different fruits means 10 different patterns. So a lot of people think origami when you think when you say iris folding, but it's much simpler. It's more like paint by numbers. So the patterns, this is what tells you where the strip goes, paired with the colour guides.
And
This
please bear
tells
with
you-
us, because I feel like people look at all these colours and numbers and lines and think, oh my gosh, I cannot
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah.
But trust the process, and Callum's going to walk you through it step by step shortly. And if Callum can do it at 5 and I can do it at 7, I guarantee anybody watching today can iris fold. It really isn't as complicated as sometimes the templates make it out to be.
Definitely.
It's
Definitely
that easy.
that.
It really is. I can vouch for that.
So patterns tell you where the strip goes. Colour guide tells you what colour that strip's going to be.
Okay.
So we've got 10 different colour guides for the different patterns. Now we're down to the printed greetings. So we've got 2 separate sheets of this in this kit, because we've got 10 cards. And these are some of these are my favourite. Just Peachy. Pine, apparently it's your birthday. That's a bit of a stretch.
We're full of fruit puns,
Yeah.
and we had loads of fun coming up with all of
Yeah,
these different
I
fruit
can
puns
tell.
for the kids. But don't worry, if you're not a fan of puns, there are plenty of just happy birthdays.
Yes, there's a mixture of
cut out.
both. Have a berry happy birthday, that's nice. And bananas about you. Thanks a melon. Loads of different ones there, plenty of that. And they're all colour matched to our papers. So don't worry about them not matching. You know, you've got plenty to choose from. They're all going to match whatever card and papers you choose. Speaking of papers, we've got a wad of paper here. So
You always get more paper than you need, don't you?
Yeah, we always
that.
put about twice the amount of paper that you need in a kit, so you're going to have lots left over. But what that means is you've also got so much more flexibility in your colour choices. So if the cards that we've made, you want to make, say, I don't know, a green apple rather than a red apple, you've got plenty of green paper in there to do that. It just gives you more flexibility to make the cards how you'd like them, even if it's not the same as us.
And this is just one of the kits you're going to get in the mega bundle that's got
Yes.
5 kits in it. So
this is just one, yeah. So we've got mixture of different colours, mixture of pearl, plain and sparkle papers.
yeah.
So you've got your greens, reds, oranges, yellows, everything fruity.
Are all the papers the same GSM?
So they all weigh between 80 and 120 GSM, and what I'd say is that's probably one of the most important things to check. If you're ever using paper from home or buying paper, just check your weight for iris folding, because any thicker than 120 GSM, and you can imagine how bulky some of these cards would be if you kept layering up that paper to get thicker and thicker, so always check the weight.
Okay. Good
So
tip.
there's all your papers, plenty of those to go around, you'll have lots left over. We're down to the apertures. So I'll do 5 at a time. You've got the pineapple look.
I love the fact they're pre-printed as well.
Pre-printed, saves you a lot of time at the end.
Yeah.
But really, really effective. Extra.
And not
fruity
everybody's
bursts.
really into kind of paintbrush flicking and that sort of thing. So that's all been done for you, which is good.
Well, the idea is that we always talk about convenient crafting at Pretty Paper, because we want to make the craft experience as effortless and as easy as possible that we can for you. And with this, you get the enjoyable, mindful process of iris folding, and then you don't have to think too hard about how you're going to finish off your card at the end. You can add a greeting if you want, you can frame it, you can add some gems, but really that's all you've got to think about.
And there's still more?
There's more. So we've done the apertures, and to match, you've got a card blank for each. So these are pre-scored, cut down to size. This is what you're going to mount those apertures on after you've done your iris folding. You can mix and match as well. We've obviously chosen colours that work. But yeah, you know, you can do the banana on a different kind of yellow that we've chosen. You could do the strawberry on a green one, apple on the red one. You can mix them up.
Yep.
Pick and choose, because they're all the same size. Insert papers. For the inside, if you want to just write a little message, some of the cards are slightly darker, so this will show up your little message. You've got 10 of those.
I always think a
cut
card
down.
feels so much more luxury, doesn't it, if it's got an insert in? I don't know what it is, it just feels like a more premium finish.
And
we've
means you can
made
probably
it.
charge more for it too.
Yeah, definitely, if you're thinking of making and selling.
I mean, I think you can make and sell, but I think an awful lot of iris folding cards are made for special people in someone's lives, really.
Yeah, or to frame. I think
Yes.
what a lot of people do, even if you give it as a card, they sometimes give it as a card but with a frame so that they can open it as a card, read the message inside and then frame it and keep it and display it. Because some of these are just too nice to put in a drawer at the end of a birthday or at the end of an occasion.
And we've made it to the bottom, just your 10 envelopes. If
There's
you want
your
to,
10.
if you want to send them, you don't have to. You can keep them for yourself.
Now, that
plenty to go
one
around.
kit is available separately. It is in the big bundle, obviously. But if you want it on its own, we can let you have that for £44.99 to make all of those 10 cards. You get, as Bethan said, at least double, very often, the papers you need. So it's packed full of value for money and quality papers, and everything about it is quality. £44.99 if you want that one on its own, PF4316. But remember, if you go for the mega bundle, you can get that free gift included.
Summer Fruits kit. I've just noticed we've got the fruit market on the screen. It's the Summer Fruits kit. It's on the left side.
Okay, so it was basically what Callum's just shown you. That is the summer fruits kit, okay? So that's £44.99. You can make 10 of the A6 greeting cards with that. You'll have plenty left over at the end of it. That is the mega bundle, though, okay? So if you want all of it, that is the detail there for you coming up on the screen if you want the mega bundle with all 5 of the kits, because remember, that's on split pay, and also you get the free gift as well. So the mega bundle is £84.99, divide it into 3 for split pay, and a quarter of a big stock of this has gone. You'll get your free gift. The cake slice, making 2 cards, included at no extra charge. And on split pay, that makes the first payment 20-something, doesn't it? £28.33, and you get the whole lot. Okay, there's 2 more payments to pay, a month from today and then 2 months from today, but you get all of that, and you can be paying for it as you're using it, really.
Exactly, and like I said, I think that set of, particularly that set of 10 fruit cards, is perfect for groups. And with summer coming up, when you've got more time with your friends and family to sit down, enjoy being together, you can even sit outdoors and do iris folding together because it doesn't take up too much space or too many tools. And you've got 10 different projects just in that fruit card kit alone. You've got 19 different cards and 3 wall arts across the bundle, so you've got loads of things to keep you busy.
Now, we haven't even shown you how iris folding works yet, but already 30% nearly of the entire stock is in baskets and checked out. Callum, can you show us what it's all about, how to do it?
Should we do one?
Is that all
Let's
right?
do it. I was just choosing which one to do.
Okay.
It's either the apple or the watermelon, I thought. What do you think, guys?
I think watermelon, it's summer. I feel like watermelon says summer to me more than
I feel like the printing on the watermelon as well is one of the, it's most striking. So we'll go watermelon. So you've chosen your pattern. That's the first step. Now you want to secure it in place. So I've got a bit of blue tack or white tack, and we're just going to stick it to the middle of my mat there. Look. Then you want to find your aperture to match. So we're going for the watermelon. And with iris folding, you work on the back. So this is the front with all the little splatters on. So you want to turn that over, and we're going to do the same thing as we did with the pattern. We're just going to secure it so it doesn't move while we're working.
Okay. I don't know if you can see, I don't know how big your TV is at home, but where those sections are, there are numbers, aren't there?
Yes.
So you go, basically, 1 is the first layer, 2 is the second, and so on, all the way around. And it creates that almost like a spiral staircase effect.
Yeah, exactly.
So we want to find the colour guide that matches next. So watermelon slice, second one down, here it is. And you'll notice it's got paper colour A, paper colour B, C, D and E. So we need 5 different colours. And we're going to use the same ones as our colour guide, but you can mix it up. If you're feeling creative, you could do a slightly darker, pinkier one with the, if you've got the Tutti Frutti paper pack, there's some pinks in there. Mix it up, do a slightly darker one. So we're going to have the 2 greens. We'll have this green and then the darker green. And then we want 3 reds. So let's go for...
Now, if you're liking the look of the Tutti Frutti papers on their own, you can buy more of those. They're available separately as a pack of 60 sheets. That's coming up on the screen. Here it is. £12.99.
Yeah, and I
go
think
for an extra pack.
If you're iris folding, I'd say Tutti Frutti paper pack. Now, depending on the size of the designs that you're going to use it for, because obviously an ice lolly compared to a wall art, for example, like this, which has a lot of iris folding on it, is going to use different amounts of paper. But I'd say a 60-sheet paper pack is going to do you approximately 30 to 40 designs, depending on how much paper you use for each. So
Wow,
actually that paper pack is going to go quite a long way.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay, so that's the actual paper pack if you want an extra on. It will be in your kit, obviously, anyway, but if you want more, £12.99 for that. Right, now the process, how do we cut the paper?
We cut the paper, so we've chosen the colours we're using. Now we need to cut them into strips.
Okay.
So with the strip, 2.5 centimetres wide. Don't worry about them being that straight because we're going to fold them. And when we fold them, that edge is always going to be straight. So, got our strips. Next step, you want to find paper colour A. Number 1 is the dark green. So you get your dark green strip. Fold an edge, just like that. That gives you the folded edge. That's what creates a bit more of the depth with iris folding. And you get some really effective results at the end. So number 1, folded edge towards the middle. You're just going to bring it down all the way up to the line. Hold it there. Now you know how big a strip you need. A little bit of leeway either side because you're going to use some sticky tape just to hold it down. So folded edge up to the line, hold it there, and stick it down.
This is where your tape dispenser is very handy.
Yeah.
Because if you can imagine how many bits of sellotape you use just to make one of the 19 cards in this mega bundle, that having your tape in a tape dispenser makes it so much easier to do.
Well, we
It's
have
like a
actually
third
got
hand.
the tape dispensers in the show in gorgeous Pretty in Paper by B colours. We've got the green one, which is rather lovely. It's only £10 and it comes with the tape included,
It comes with 3 rolls of tape.
3 rolls,
yeah,
okay, great.
So you've got, and you'll notice that it's much narrower than your standard sellotape. So it's not as wide as sellotape that you would use to pack your parcels.
Less bulky.
Yeah, and also easier to get in small spaces, because when you're sticking your strips down, particularly on, say, let's look at this strawberry, for example. If you have a look at the gap between these 2 strawberries, you've only got a little bit of card there. Remember, we work on the back as we're sticking the papers down. So you've only got that gap between it to stick your paper strip to.
Right. Yep.
So having tape that's narrower, that fits in that gap there, is going to make sticking your paper strips down so much easier than if you've got wider sellotape.
Well, we've actually got 4 colours in the tape dispenser. It is like having a second pair of hands as well. So we've got the green, we've got the lavender, we've got the pink, and we've also got the blue available. They're only £10 each, and you get 3 rolls of the sticky tape, perfect for this technique, included in that price as well. And it's got a really good, sharp, serrated edge to it too.
Exactly, they're weighty too, so they'll just keep it down nicely. And then top tip, even if you've got quite a strong pull to them, you can always put a bit of white tack on the bottom of the tape dispenser to stick it to the table as well.
Okay. Can you also use that tape for other things, wrapping?
Absolutely, yeah, you can use the tape for whatever you want, and we do sell refills as well, so you can always refill them if you need to.
Now, looking at what Callum's doing, it's basically, you said like painting by numbers, but with paper. It's just layer upon layer upon layer, isn't it?
Layer upon layer, exactly that. So with paint by numbers, you kind of do all the greens, and you might do all the reds, but with this one, the most important thing is number order.
Right.
So we're up to number 6 now. We've done 1, 2, 3 in the darker green. We've done 4 and 5 in the lighter green. So we're just going to do the last one of our lighter green. And then again, yeah, same process. Cut your strip down to size, folded edge towards, up to the line, and stick it down. And that is the process of iris folding.
See, it's just rinse and repeat. That's all you've got to do. Follow the colour chart, cut it to the right size, stick it down, and I'll be honest with you, when you're looking at the back, it can look a little bit of a mess.
Yeah.
It's when you flip it over when you've done it.
Yeah, it's really trust the process.
Yes.
You work on the back. You might think that this one doesn't look like the samples we just showed you. That's because we're on the back. But bear with me. With me. We'll get that big reveal moment at the end.
Okay.
So number 7 is next. We're going to use our lighter red first, and then we'll go with the darker one last. So yeah, same process.
See, those charts actually look quite complicated, but they're not.
No.
It's dead easy, isn't it? Just look at the colour, look at the number, where you are up to. The number corresponds to the colour. You can't go wrong.
Exactly, and like Callum said, the most important thing to remember, and I did a workshop with over 100 people recently, and I got them all to shout this back to me in the audience to make sure they'd all remember it. The most important thing to remember is to go in number order. So you always check what colour your number is. So you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, etc.
Yep.
Rather than doing all the numbers in box A, then all the numbers in box B, because the technique won't work if you go colour at a time. You have to remember to go number order.
Brilliant. And you get this one done. I mean, Callum's doing it, talking, unboxing and everything else. And you've done what you've done there probably in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, I think we're a third of the way. Yeah. So there's 28 strips on this one, and we're just about to do number 9. So.
That's what I was saying about this kit, especially the summer fruits, these little A6 fruit cards being perfect for group activities because they don't take too long. They're also really great for after school or for school holidays coming up to sit down with a group of friends. Craft parties, I mean, Rosie was telling me how big craft parties are with her kids now, and I think these kind of cards that are A6 are just perfect for that.
But everyone can relate to this. You know, it's that time of the year, ice lollies, ice and a slice in a nice cocktail or something like that. And of course, strawberries, instantly, you think of summer, you think of Wimbledon. Now, if you want to have the home decor kit, just the home decor kit, which can be displayed that way, it can be displayed that way, there's no right or wrong way. This is $24.99. Now, as Bethan said before, she has put these in frames. The frames are not included, but you've got basically all that you need to make this picture. If you choose to frame them, it's entirely up to you, but you're going to get 3 of these kits to make all 3 pictures for only $24.99.
Exactly, and just to be clear, all that decoration on the front, those printed lines, the leaves, the flowers, all of that is already printed on the card for you. You don't need to add that. No. And actually, can you notice how some of these flowers are overlapping the card edge here?
Yeah.
That's because they're toppers. They're pop-cut toppers. You just push them out of the card, stick them on top. So you're using some 3D embellishments to bring the flowers forward whilst your iris folding fruit is kind of going away for you, and it just creates even more depth.
I mean, I'm just thinking, what kitchen would not look great with these on the wall? Or again, like a summer house or a conservatory or something like that. Or as I said earlier on, if you've got a dark corner in the house, you want something a little bit uplifting that's bright and cheerful. Maybe you've got a restaurant and you're thinking they'd be good behind the bar. Yeah, that would look really good, wouldn't it?
It's just bringing a bit of colour into your home at this time of year, isn't it?
And that's not for one, you get all 3. For £24.99, but that will be in the mega bundle as well. So if you've ordered that already, you're already going to get these. Okay, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 projects on the orange. I think you've got 6 in all of them. 2, 4, 6. No, 7 in the lemon.
And lots of strawberries.
Loads of strawberries. Yeah, absolutely.
9 strawberries, I think.
But you get all 3 unframed for you to frame how you wish. EU 4390, and this is the box. This
yes,
is how
it comes in a box like this. So I'll quickly open it and show you what's inside, because then you'll get a better idea of what you're starting with.
Callum's just carrying on over there, so we'll see.
Callum's got all the scissors, so I'm seeing if I can get in it without
Yeah, there's one here.
Oh, is that one? Perfect.
There you go.
So, inside your fruit market box, like Callum said, you always have a message from one of the team. This one is from Amanda. Amanda was really passionate about our fruit decor. So, they're tissue wrapped like all of our kits.
I think this is one of my favourite bundles you've done, actually.
It's just so colourful, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it for that.
Like in the sweet summer fruits carving kit, you've got your foam pads for mounting your cards, and you've got your iris folding guide to talk you through it. You've also got some hanging tabs. Now, if you don't want to frame them, you can just put these on the back to hang the pictures as they are.
Okay.
So you don't need to go to the effort of the extra expense of buying frames if you don't want to. You can just hang them as they are, and we have provided those for you. Now you've got your iris folding patterns, and what we've done is we've laid out the patterns and positioned them in exactly the right place. So all you have to do is put one card over the top once. You don't have to keep moving it around.
These patterns are reusable, aren't they?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So you've got strawberry slices, you've got oranges and orange and lemon slices too.
It's got a real holiday vibe to it.
Definitely. You've got your colour guides with all for your lemons and your strawberries. And then here you go with your pop cut embellishments. So these are the flowers, you just pop them out, and then you can use some foam pads to stick them on your design.
Perfect.
Like that.
Yep.
And then you've got all the papers you need. So you've got your reds, your lemons, lemon yellows, you've got your bright oranges in there to create your iris folding fruit. Callum is always much better at fanning than me.
You smashed it, sis. You smashed it.
I did notice his technique is very good.
It's very good. It's very smooth, isn't it?
Very smooth, yeah.
Yeah, it's much smoother than the rest of us. And then you've got your card aperture. Like I said, that's already pre-printed for you, and your card blank to mount it to for that border at the edge.
Is this the first time you've done wall art like this or not?
Like this, we have done some wall arts for, like I said, the pumpkin meadow. I did a pumpkin design with flowers and leaves on that was really popular for autumn. And then I kept seeing lemon pictures everywhere at the minute. In fact, have you noticed my nails? I've got lemons on my nails.
Have you? Oh, yes, you have.
Lemons are literally everywhere.
Don't let Sharon Curtis see those. She'll be wanting those.
Lemons are absolutely everywhere, and I wanted to put my iris folding twist on lemons and oranges. So, and there's your orange aperture.
They're all saying in the gallery they want lemons on their nails. Even Levi, the director, wants some lemons on his nails. Yeah.
Everyone needs some lemons in their life. So that's your fruit market kit. So all of that is in that box to make those 3 pictures.
So that's if you just want the wall art, and that is £24.99, but it will be in the bigger bundle, of course, as well. And because you're spending over £50 with that, you'll also get the free gift. Obviously, if you buy this on its own, it's not over £50. You won't get the free gift, but that's the mega bundle that's got it in it. And that qualifies you for the free gift, and it's also on 3 split pay. So, you know, obviously you're not going to be making all of these in one afternoon. You're going to be doing them over a period of maybe a few weeks or something like that. So why not spread the cost of them? As you're making them, spread the cost of them over 3 payments, interest-free, fee-free. You get it straight away. Bethan and the gang will send it out straight away, and you'll also get your free gift because you're spending overall over £50. And you might get that fantastic giveaway with the golden ticket as well.
Worth £64.99.
Now, I know we're wanting to have a quick look at the gems you brought in.
Yes.
You are going to get some in some of the kits as well from the mega bundle, but these are available separately, aren't they?
Yes, so we do our pearl mixes. Our pearl mix is always super popular because gems and pearls are just the best way, if you ask me, to finish off an iris folding design. And so in here, you get a range of 2 to 10mm pearls and gems that work perfectly, as you can imagine, with some of our cards, like this one. I mean, look how perfectly those colours work together.
Marriage.
I'm going to show you how I'd use these shortly. But and again, with the ice solid, can you imagine how perfectly they'd fit on this ice
So you
solid?
get lots of different shapes and sizes in there, do you?
Exactly, lots of different shapes and sizes. And I will show you how to use them with our gem pickers shortly. But I just also want to show you our pretty in pink.
So you've got 15 grams in either the yellow or the pink for £5. That's a really good price. You get an awful lot. There's like an explosion of colour in there, isn't it?
I mean, there's hundreds of pearls and gems in there of different sizes, different colours. And with all the designs that we've got today, we thought these 2 colour combinations just worked perfectly.
Okay, and we've also got the pickup tool in the show
Yes,
as well, which is
so
genius.
I'm going to take these out on the desk, which is going to make a mess.
I've got a few of these at home.
We'll solve that afterwards. So I absolutely love our gem pickers because if you've got long nails like mine or you don't do fiddly things, they are perfect for picking up these tiny, tiny little pearls and gems. So I'll get one out of the box for you.
Now, these are only £5 each as well, and they are brilliant. If you paper piece or you do model making, as I do, a tool like this is going to be so invaluable. But look, they're filled with little crystals.
Yeah, they're really pretty. We've got 3 different colours, and you'll notice they've got 2 different tips to them. Now, this end here is a wax tip. Now, this is what the gems will stick to, which is how you can pick them up. And this end here, I call a nudger, because it doesn't stick to this end, but it means when you've put it down on the card or wherever you're putting it on, you can just push it into place without it sticking to the tool, which I think is very helpful.
Now, we've actually got them in different colours. So that's the pink one, is £5, YF4393. So if you want the pink one, I know that's going to be a popular choice. That is available. We've also got it in the blue, and you can see it there on our display. There's the blue one at the top. If you want the blue one, it's exactly the same, just a different colour, and that's ZF4338 for £5. And then we have it in the purple, crafting purple. And you get an extra wax head as well, do you?
Yep, you get a spare wax stick in there, and I'll show you, they just really easily, the gems and the pearls stick to the tip, like this. So you pick it up, you put it down where you want it, and then you can use this end, flip it round to push it into place.
So clever. And of course, being wax, it will gradually wear down, so to get an extra spare head in there as well is great. £5, E04362 if you want it in the purple. So blue, purple or pink, you choose. But it's so easy to use.
Yeah, and a top tip as well, if you feel like it's not sticking very well, just warm the tip up a little bit. Just rub your fingers around it, make it a little bit warmer, and that's what will make it a bit more sticky.
And it's just a tack. And when you put it down on the glue or wherever you're going to put it, or on the adhesive, it just releases. Brilliant. Yeah. Callum has finished, I think.
We finished.
Nice.
I was waiting, I'm not lying.
Waiting patiently.
I've smashed it. So you might see at the end that there's no number on the last one. Is that just our little logo? That's because we've left it open for you to add the final touch.
Yep.
So you can either add a bit of glitter card, or you can go with one of the reds, maybe just so it looks a bit more flush, but I'm going to go with this sparkly glitter card.
Okay.
That's cool. So face down, because obviously you're going to see it on the other side. Stick the final piece down, and now we start the drum roll.
Now, you look at that and you think, OK, I'll follow the process, but doesn't look that great.
Good, Yeah.
I can't see a watermelon at the moment.
But then you turn it over.
Oh, there you go.
Look at that.
Look at that. That didn't take Callum long at all. I think you did that in about 15, 20 minutes.
It was pretty quick. I think this is one of the quickest ones. 28 folds. They're all around, 20, 30 folds, 35 folds. They're all around there. So definitely quick ones if you're after a quick birthday card.
Absolutely brilliant. So remember, the Mega Bundle has got 5 kits in it in total. The kits, so I can just remind you, you've got the home decor kit to do those 3 fantastic pictures. You've got the Summer Fruits card making kit, which makes 10 A6 greeting cards, which we showed you with Callum. That's $44.99 on its own, but in the bundle, of course, you get a discount. Then the Citrus Fruits aperture card, pack of 3. And also then you've got the Pearlized, Plain and Sparkle paper pack, the Tutti Frutti paper pack, that's in there. And then the Ice Lolly aperture cards as well. All of that in the main Mega Bundle. But let's show you the other 2 individual kits we've not actually talked about yet. Citrus Fruits.
Yeah, I just thought I would play by putting some of our
That's all right.
mixes on while we were talking. So, 1 second, I've just put a blob of glue on. Let me put a gem on it and then I'll flip it around and show you. Because I thought, do you know what? I've just said these work really nicely with the card and I haven't put them on yet, so I might as well put
Yeah,
some
but
on.
they do work really well.
So, the Citrus Fruits aperture pack, you can see I've started to put a couple of gems on this one because I think they'll work quite nicely with this design. So you've got 3 of the apertures this size and this shape with 3 different colour printings. So you've got the lemon printing, you've got the lime.
And you've got the orange.
You've got the orange slice.
And again, we've made them into cards, but they don't have to be. They could go in a little box frame on the wall.
And actually they work quite well as a set. So sometimes with these 3 square cards, people will frame them like this in a rectangular frame because they look quite effective.
I think so.
Next to each other.
Maybe you've got a home bar in the garden. How posh.
Yeah.
Or a bar area in the lounge or something like that. On the wall they look great, or in the kitchen they look great as well. Or you can make them into cards. It's entirely up to you. Now this one is only $9.99. So if you're a brand new Iris folder and you're thinking, I don't necessarily want to go for the Mega Bundle, not if I'm not any good at it. You will be good at it because the instructions are so simple to follow. Provided you can fold paper and take sticky tape off a dispenser, you can do this. Everyone can do it. $9.99, and that's going to give you 3 finished pictures as well for that price. Now, the Ice Lolly apertures is the next thing we're looking at as well. Now, these are also just $9.99.
And just a reminder that aperture packs don't come with papers. They are your card blanks, your pattern, your template, and then you're using up papers from our paper packs or that you've got in the Mega Bundle to recreate the samples.
But
So
do
you've
remember,
got 6 cutouts in there.
if you want any extra papers, there's loads of colour choices on our website because Pretty in Paper by B has got a brand page where all the papers are there all the time, so you can order them at any time, day or night, even if Callum and Bethan are not here. But look at these ice lollies. Look at those. Wonderful light of colour. Yeah, they do. $9.99 again, then that's the aperture pack, but remember that is all included in the Mega Bundle as well. That's where you get the most discount. That's where you also will get your free gift because you're spending over £50, and it's purely because it's Pretty in Paper by B's 6th birthday. That's why this is being added to your order. Provided you order more than £50 worth in one go, this will be added into your order, and it's the 2 projects of these cake slices.
Exactly. So I've got the cakes on, haven't I? Here they are.
These are they. This is
in
what
our
you can
brand
make.
colours.
There we go. But aren't they lovely? They'll be your free gift if you spend £50 or over. There you go. Added in at no charge whatsoever. Now, the main collection, very popular this afternoon, this evening, 35% of the collection's gone. I think you've just timed it perfectly for the time of the year. We've just had the hottest part of the year for the whole year. You were camping during that, weren't
I
you?
was. Well, we were in a tent box. I don't know if any of you at home have got a tent box, which is usually wonderful because tent boxes are renowned for being typically warmer than tents.
Right. So you could have done with a thinner tent.
Well, to be fair, there is quite well insulated, which means it's often good at reflecting heat too, but it was still very hot for camping. Very hot.
What was that, in this country?
Yeah, we weren't far from Bridlington, which was lovely. But as you can imagine, we just spent a lot of time, to be fair, sitting in a chair and doing nothing. I think my family would tell you I've probably not done for about 4.5 years. So, yeah, Callum doesn't believe me.
But also, iris folding is a very, very simple craft. You don't need much in the way of tools. All you need basically are the papers, a little bit of sticky tape, and the card. That's it. And, you know, you don't need expensive machinery or anything like that, do you?
No, not at all. And actually, it's quite a good holiday craft to do because especially like that summer fruits kit that Callum's been working on, everything just comes in a little box. So you can just put it in your suitcase.
Sure. Love it. But the mega bundle, that's where the best value for money is, because you're saving £17. £17.96, and nearly £18 saved, and you'll get the free gift, and you'll be in with the chance of getting that fantastic giveaway as well. And on split pay, it's only £28.33 over 3 payments, one today, one in 4 weeks, and one in 8 weeks' time. But what brilliant projects you'll have at the end of it. Very often, when you make a card, like Bethan said, you make it, you gift it to your best friend, someone in the family, your mum, your dad, whoever it might be, and then that gets put, when the birthday's over, in a drawer. And maybe you collect them and they stay there for years and years and years. But this is potentially cards that can become wall art. All of them can. And you'll have them on your wall for years. You really, really will. And what better to have uplifting fruits, uplifting colours in the corner of your lounge or kitchen or conservatory, wherever you want to put them. They'll look great. Even to brighten up a dull office on the wall, they look good. Or as I said before, we've got a bar area. All those fruits are going to be appropriate. You're having fun now, aren't you?
I am. I'm having fun. I've just been adding some of the citrus burst pearl gems to the card. There you go. So you can see how it just brings a little bit more shimmer and shine.
Well, remember those gems, if you want them, they're available in the yellow combination or the pink combination. 15 grams of them for only £5 if you want those gems. They're on the website, of course, as well. And don't forget, the brand page is there all the time for past and also present kits. If you're not really into your fruit, but you want to have a look at what else Pretty in Paper by Bee can offer, there's plenty more on the brand page, isn't there?
Yeah, there's loads of different options. I mean, we've been designing shapes for 6 years now as of this week, so you've got plenty of options.
And more to come.
Definitely.
Could we do another demo, Callum?
We can. I've just been finishing off my... Well, we can try. Okay. I finished off my melon, though. What do you think?
Nice.
Very nice. Memories of
Looks
melon.
very
I think I've only ever had melon on the beach, thinking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a taverna or something like that.
Yeah, I can see that.
Really kind of rehydrating.
I think that's my favourite greeting as well. You're wanting a melon.
Love that. Well, just in case you've just got in, switched on or whatever, aren't sure what Iris Folding is all about, we're celebrating the 6th birthday of Pretty in Paper by Bee with Bethan and Callum here today. Family business. This is what Iris Folding is all about. It's literally using paper to colour in a chart. You follow the chart 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You follow it numerically. You can't go wrong. And you don't need any expensive tools or anything like that, just a little bit of sticky tape. We've got the tape runners, well, not tape runners, but the tape dispensers in the show. They are available if you want them for £10, and you get 3 rolls of the adhesive. And it's thinner adhesive, so it's not so bulky on the back of the card either.
Exactly. It's narrow as well for getting in those small gaps, like I said earlier, just in case, because you're always trying to avoid getting sellotape in the window of the aperture, and having narrower tape makes that so much easier.
Yeah. And you've got all of the ones that are included in the
summer
market.
fruits and summer fruits kit. So we've got the little banana. This was the one that's very cartoony, isn't he? Feels like he's going to come to life.
Well, the glitter card looks like his mouth.
It does.
Could be
I
laughing,
see that. Yeah. Like I said, you could put some eyes on it. I think
Googly
it'd feel
eyes.
like it's alive, wouldn't it?
Well, there was a cartoon character, Banana Man, wasn't there? I'm sure there was.
It makes me think of
Banana
bananas
Man.
in pyjamas.
Yeah, that's what I think of, bananas in pyjamas, yeah. I remember that one. That was funny. That was a good one.
And then you've got the apple. Again, a really nice thank you teacher card, I think. Or a get well soon card.
Beautiful.
And the orange.
I love the fact that you've printed what looks like juice, the zest coming off of it.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, really makes it kind of come to life.
With a squeeze the day greeting on that one.
Yeah.
We've got a melon, a bit like the one Callum's just made. As you can see, I've added some of those 3 and 5 mil pearl gems to the front of this card, just to bring that splatter to life a bit more.
Mm-hmm.
We've got the strawberry. I do love this one. It's because I love pink and it's on a pink card, I think.
And instantly I just think Wimbledon when I see that.
Yeah, I can see that.
I think my favourite's the lemon. I do love the lemon. That one, though, is a mango. Yeah. But this lemon, and again, the leaves of the lemon have been printed on there for you. You don't have to do anything about that.
When life gives you lemons, good greeting for this one, I think.
Exactly. Nearly 40% of the mega bundle has gone. That could be, obviously, 2 cherries. It could be the Pasha symbol, the nightclub.
Yeah.
It's big, isn't it?
Have a terrific day.
Yeah. If you've got some clubbers in your life, they'd appreciate that. Then you've got your orange.
The peach.
Or the peach, sorry. Not
Yeah.
orange. Peach. So that is basically your summer fruits card making kit. If you want those on their own, they're $44.99, makes 10 greeting cards, but it will be in your sweet summer collection. Remember, the mega bundle, which is the best value, saves you the most money, gets you the free gift because you're spending over 50 quid, and you'll be in the draw for the giveaway as well. I think it's one of the best collections you've done. It appeals to everyone.
It's so colourful. It's definitely the most colourful collection we've ever done, hasn't it? And I think, like I said, if you craft in a group, if you have a craft group, or you organise one, or you just have a girls' craft night in, or you craft with your kids or your grandkids or your sister or your daughter, these projects I think are really nice to do together because they are, like Callum's just done, he's made a watermelon whilst chatting with us today. You can make a watermelon whilst chatting with your friends and catching up.
You can do it on your lap, on a lap tray, in front of the TV, absolutely. Just, you lose yourself in it. And Callum's showing you the process. Basically, it's cutting strips of paper, folding them in half to get that nice crisp edge, and then layering it, following the numbers.
Yeah,
that's what Callum's doing now.
Started on the strawberry one.
Exactly that. The strawberry one's the quickest one. 18 folds in this one. So if you want a quick card, you know someone... Well, everybody likes strawberries, surely. Lots of people like strawberries. So.
Yeah.
So if you want a quick one, you know, someone's birthday's tomorrow.
Or if you've never done iris folding, the strawberry is a great place to start. It's not going to take you too long. You can get familiar with the process and build it up as you go.
And just like the watermelon, number order, we're up to number... What number are we up to now? This one is 5 or 6. We're up to 6. 6 is down. So a little bit of sellotape either side, folded edge up to the line, stick it down. Can't go wrong.
And if you ever lose track, just look for the lowest number that you can find in the strawberry.
Right.
So we're on 7 next. Check back at your colour guide. That's my nice red. It's like the shiny
These are also
red.
really good if you've got a very short attention span, because these don't take long to do. You're not investing in something that's going to take you weeks and weeks and weeks to do. Little bite-sized projects you could do in 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, and equally with these kind of designs, especially like Callum's done, where he's used a little bit of white tack to stick his pattern to a craft mat, even if you get halfway through this and then someone gives you a call and you need to stop to have a catch-up with your friend, you can just move it to one side. It's not one of those projects that it matters if you stop halfway through and pick it up later. It's really easy to do that.
And remember, these patterns you can use again and again and again. So all you need in the future, once you've done these once, is more aperture packs.
Yeah, exactly. Because you're going to have loads of paper left over, like we said. So even if you have a browse on the brand shop, and also the new look, we had launched our beautiful butterflies collection earlier. So if you are going for the mega bundle now and you want to use up those leftover papers, you could have a browse at some of the butterfly apertures from our last year, or the other ones on the brand shop, as ways to use up those extra colours.
Well, if you did want the beautiful butterflies collection from the earlier show, I believe there's one of those left. That's it. So if you want that, it's on the website. What time was that? 3 o'clock? 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock this afternoon. You'll get the last one if you're quick, if you love your butterflies. And who doesn't? Everyone loves butterflies.
Yeah. And those butterflies are a bit like our garden birds, if you watch that show, where they were inspired by actual British butterflies. So there was the peacock butterfly, the tortoise shell, the blue Adonis, the brimstone. Just to clarify, I did not know my butterfly species prior to this kit. However, I have learned to identify them.
And do remember, if you are wanting any other papers, they're all in kind of colour themes on our website right now. There's loads. And the papers are really affordable. Mostly they're about $6.99 for a pack of 45 sheets or 30 sheets. It does vary. But they're all in colour families. There we are. All the 60 sheets are $12.99. There we go. 60 sheets are $12.99. 30 sheets are $6.99. They're on the website. You can cherry pick the colours that you want. But you're going to get a lot with it.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I'd say, like I said, a 60-sheet paper pack probably does around 30 to 40 projects, depending on how much paper you're using in each design, which is loads of different cards.
And of course, what Callum's doing is he's cutting it down to the size that he needs for the aperture. So lots of those bits of paper are cut down to quite small sizes.
I was just going to touch on that. With the watermelon and the strawberry, this is how much paper I've used. So these were an A5 sheet, and I've used about 2 strips.
Right.
Sheet
Wow.
for a watermelon and a strawberry.
So it's going to go a long
so
way.
You've got plenty of
loads left over, yeah.
Plenty of papers left over, yeah. And we're down to the last 3 strips, so I think I've got.
You can finish it before the end of the show.
Smashed. 2 in 1.
2 in 1.
That's good because I didn't get through one in the last one. Butterflies are slightly longer, but they're very effective as well. So the more folds, the more effective it is. But you still get that iris folding effect with these little ones as well, which are cute. So we're down to the last 3. I did 18 there, but it doesn't matter.
40% live at 3 minutes to 7 has gone of the mega bundle. You'll get that free gift as well because it's over 50 quid. And that's the free gift from Bethan and Callum and the team because it's their birthday, it's their 6th birthday. Have you had an office party or anything like that? Or?
We haven't had time for that.
I bet you were celebrating on holiday, weren't you?
I did a lot of sitting around in the sun, and if you can't tell, got ridiculously sunburned. So, which wasn't. Just to clarify, I very much advocate for wearing sun cream. I wore lots of sun cream. It just didn't work very well.
Okay. But it was astonishingly hot, though, wasn't it? So,
it was astonishingly hot. So I did a lot of, both my boyfriend and I, we kind of sat in our camping chairs debating whether we walked to the beach or not. And just were like, no, I'm just going to sit here. It's too hot to walk.
So Callum did the watermelon earlier. He's now done a strawberry. This is what it looks like from the back.
Yeah.
Doesn't look anything like a strawberry, but believe me, it is.
Well, look at this.
There's
your strawberry.
Nice.
There it is. Doesn't take long. Brilliant. Well, happy birthday to you both.
Thank you.
Yeah. Here's to the next 6 years and more.
Yes.
So are you here next month? Is it monthly?
Yes, we are.
Okay.
No, we're not here next month
missing-
because, very exciting news, also a big step for Pretty in Paper, this is our last week at my parents' house for the business because we have officially outgrown my parents' house and we'll have our own office as of next week.
Congratulations.
Which is very scary and exciting.
Sky's the limit. Brilliant.
So get your orders in quick because
Yeah.
we're going to be,
Yeah, because we are going to close for a couple of weeks in June in order to facilitate moving 6 years of business stuff.
But if you order right now, they'll be out very, very quickly for you.
Exactly.
Right, great to see you both. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
On the way next then, pure and simple, very, very beautiful collection from Carnation on the way after a short break. Dawn is here. I'll see you with her after a short break. Stay tuned. And don't forget, we're on air till 10 tonight with the warehouse clearance at 9. Julie.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 PM and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lesabo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lesabo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
It's Friday evening, the weekend's on it. Well, it's here, isn't it? It's arrived.
It has.
7 o'clock on a Friday evening. The weekend is here. Great to have your company. Please make sure you stay with us for as long as you can tonight and all over the weekend as well. It's our last warehouse clearance hour tonight. We're extending our hours till 10 o'clock this evening for the final time. Scott and Andy had a 9 o'clock show last night and the night before. Really, really busy. It's Julie's turn with her selection for the warehouse clearance, because basically we're clearing the warehouse out to make way for Christmas 2026 stock coming in June.
Ooh,
so we need to make
long.
way. We need to clear the decks, and there's some amazing bargains to be had at 9 o'clock tonight. And there is in this show too, because it's the next release of Clean and Simple from Carnation. Lovely Dawney's back.
Hi, Dave.
Right,
All
love?
right. Yes, I am. You?
Yeah, good to see you now. Clean and Simple, it's a part of Carnation which I know loads of you absolutely fall in love with, because it's everything you need to make clean and simple cards.
It is. It's like stripping everything back, because sometimes you get to a point with your crafting, you put everything on it. Ends up with a pizza, like too many toppings sometimes. You need to scale it back. The Clean and Simple range is amazing, because it will actually clear the decks for you and make sure then you take it back to purity, shall we say.
I'm pleased to say, so often with Clean and Simple, we have a quandary, because often it goes in the first show. We have got more stock from Carnation, so thank you to that. And because of that, we actually have some stock for the second show, because often we haven't.
We haven't, because you said, I don't know if I'll see you later, didn't you?
I know. We've got 40% left of the stock that launched this afternoon, okay? Now, as with all Carnation collections, there are artwork vignettes on their website at carnationcrafts.co.uk that you can print off absolutely free of charge that match the dies and everything that's in here. Could you show us what's in it?
It is. So first of all, you're going to get your portfolio. When it is one of the kits, you'll get everything in there. These can be stacked on your shelf. So again, it's a little bit like a business in a box. Everything is in there.
It's so beautifully presented.
Oh, it is. It's amazing. So on the inside, you have got your dies. You've got everything here for your matting, your layering. And bear in mind, this is to make the perfect aperture. That's what Clean and Simple is all about. Bring my glue in, my new measuring stick, so everybody knows, because I kept doing that with my hand and everybody kept saying, she's got big hands, she's got little hands. We don't know. So, me being me. So, a lot of you have got pin flare glue. I know, you're going to know exactly. Size-wise, these are generous, so you've not got to worry, but these will even go through your 3.5-inch wide machines as well. Okay. So you can use those. You've got your main image in here as well. Then you've got your mats and layers. You've got your cartouche frames in there. You've got your banner style for your sentiments. And you've also got your decoupage, your foliage, and your bow. So you've got everything
all in one
there.
place.
You've not got to go looking for everything. It is all there. Once you've used these a few times and it loses its stickiness, you can put them in a little cello bag and you can put them in the pocket at the front. So they are in there. Then you've got your cardstock. This coordinates so beautifully with the artwork, with the kit, to make sure then everything works together.
Now that colour, if you like the look of it, is called verdigris.
Yes.
And we have it in the show. It was out of stock for quite some time. It's sold out before. We've got it back for you. It's only $14.99. And you get 20 sheets of it. So you do get a few, you get 5 sheets in there.
5 sheets of this one. And like I say, this you may have had in some of the other Clean and Simple kits. We've had it as an extra on the show, like the sangria, cardstock and things like that. But this one, a lot of you have literally jumped on this because it's so fabulous.
Now, it sold out back in November, and we've been able to persuade Carnation to get more stock of it. It's one of the most popular colours of cardstock I think we've done. So you get, was it 20 sheets, did I say? Yeah, 20 sheets, A4 for $14.99. It's almost like a pistachio. It's called verdigris, but it's like a pistachio green, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's beautiful. It's totally different. That's why I wore this green top tonight, because with the greens and the tones and everything, so it's all pre-planned, believe it or not. There's a lot of thought going to this.
Yeah, I know. It's not just something you threw on.
No, it wasn't, Dave.
I'm impressed.
I thought either blue, I'd do blue or green, so
Okay.
I did that. Then you're getting 10 sheets of the actual blush, so
Yep.
you've got those in there. So this is like a really soft ivory. It's a beautiful colour to coordinate with it and give it that detail. Also, remember, because we can put this behind here and keep that safe, print off your vignettes and put them in there as well, so you've always got some.
OK, stock update. Approaching 70% of the stock of this collection has now gone. You don't just get the dies, don't just get the cardstock, you also get so much more.
You do. So you're going to get your stamps, and this time the sentiments, you'll notice these have got that handwritten detail to them. We'll show you on the boards in a moment. Then you've got this lovely, you can either use it like as foliage, or you can use it as feathers or something like that as a background stamp to be able to use on there. You've got the 2 little butterflies and the bumblebees, and then right at the front they've even put your adhesive in. 5 metres of your foam on a roll. Then you have got your small foam pads and you've got your large ones, and they all sit in there as well.
And look at the value.
Everything is there.
$44.99 for the lot. And I know lots of you actually collect every single Clean and Simple collection as it comes out. Is it one a month they do, roughly?
Every month to 6 weeks we do one, yeah.
So this is the latest one. It's called the Bellflower Blooms. It launched here today for the very first time this afternoon, and we are now down to only about 30% of the stock left. So please be quick. I know lots of you will order it live in the show, but also if you're watching a repeat later on, I hope there's still some stock left for you.
Exactly, but this is what we mean. This is exactly what you can make. So if you're brand new to crafting, obviously, yes, you're going to need a pair of scissors and a die cutting machine, but this is what you can make like for like. You can see with the stamps, you've got those beautiful detail on there, and it does look like hand, script that somebody's done it. You've got happy birthday, thinking of you, I love you, just to say well done on your special day.
That's the sort of writing I'd love to have.
I would too. Mine looks like a small child with a crayon.
Mine looks like a spider has run over the paper or something.
Just running round.
So
You're so lovely. You're so lovely, Dave. I can send you that. So sorry and thank you. But you'll notice these fit with a lot of the, let me show you, the plaques in the dies. They will fit into here or onto there as well. So do not worry.
OK, 70% now confirmed and checked out. You're checking out quickly on this.
Crikey me. So that is the board, that's everything. But you, with the vignettes that you're going to print out as well, these are all double-sided. So bear that in mind. You can do lots of different things with these.
Just in case you're new to Carnation, I know lots of you have been with Carnation for years and years and years, but if you're brand new, how do you go about getting the artwork and what's the vignettes?
Yes.
What's it all about? If you buy the deal from us, this will arrive in the post, sent from Carnation to you in the next few days. But in the meantime, once you've bought this, you can go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, go to downloads, and you'll see all the artwork there for collections past and present. If you look for Bellflower Blooms and put that in the search box, the artwork for this will come up. And you can then not only view it, you can print it off. You can print it off onto your pro print paper, which is what Carnation recommends to get the vibrant colours. You could do one-sided vignettes, so you've just got basically colour on the front. You can do what is called a double-sided or a mirrored vignette, which is that one. If you fold the paper on the black line, you'll get a back and a front or a left and a right to the vignettes.
Put a little bit of glue in between. I would recommend spray glue, but I know sometimes some people use a little bit of the stick glues.
Okay.
Don't use glues like that. That's not going to work. You know what I mean?
Glue sticks you could use.
A little bit of a glue stick, just a tiny little bit, you can do that. But wait till it's dry. Don't cut it while the glue's wet.
Right.
But that's why we tend to use spray adhesive, because it instantly does it, and then we can start cutting. And then what I tend to do is have them all cut out ready in a bag, and then I can start prepping and using them, and that's why it makes it a lot easier.
And
with
Carnation give you the artwork free. That's what makes it so unique. So you're guaranteed to get these beautiful blooms coloured perfectly every single time. I mean, what artist do you know that says you can use my artwork free of charge? Buy the dies, you can then, what I've been working on for the last week or 2 weeks, you can then use that, sell your cards, make profit for charity or for your own personal use at no extra charge. I think it's just such a generous thing to do.
It is, and like you've got to imagine, because it is all hand-drawn, it's not AI, it's not been downloaded from other websites and then they've altered it.
It's Nick and the team.
Yeah, we've seen them because we've both been up to head office there.
Chesterfield,
and they sit there and they draw, obviously, on the tablets and everything's sketched and done. And it's incredible to see how it starts to where the finished product. And to have that, it's like bespoke artwork. It's beautiful.
They actively encourage you to make and sell. They want you to either make money out of what you put into your card making, or for charities to benefit. That I'm more than happy. They're delighted, in actual fact. But look how classy those cards look.
Yeah.
Really stylish.
Even if they were in a box frame, you had like 4 in a row, or you had like 3, going down a wall, just on a narrow wall, it give it a beautiful detail.
I'm not very expert at all on flowers. Are they bluebells? Or is Bellflower...
I actually called them bluebells and I got into trouble.
Oh, really?
Mr. Mark was like, no, Wheeler, they are...
But they're from the same family, must be. Yeah, related in some way.
Yeah. I said that because they've got that cornflower blue look, but normally bluebells are a little bit more shorter and they hang down. Yeah, they hang. That's the. They hang down, Dave.
So Bellflowers, I've going to Google that. Yeah, but they look so realistic.
We'll look into that. But honestly, get the verdigris cardstock as well to go with it, because it will make your kits go so much further. Shall we do a little demo?
Yes,
Shall we
please.
do that? So, just to go back to your die sets, so I will show you what we're doing so you know exactly. Now, for your card blank base, you're going to take the largest of obviously the DL one that we've got there. It's not a rectangle, it's an oblong, isn't it, Dave?
That's a rectangle.
Yeah. Oh, Dave, it's been a long day.
That's the heat.
And my poor little head is banging. I can't, honestly, can't concentrate. So...
Well, they're also known Bellflowers as campanulas.
I've not heard of that either.
I've heard of it, but I didn't know what it was. But
Where did they originate? Does it say?
Are they in the UK? I think they must be.
I don't know. Oh, we'll work that out.
They're on the Google next door. Having a little
look. Have a little bit of a search for us. Now, with this, obviously, I put about half an inch in there.
Northern Hemisphere. Then came the question, are we in the Northern
Hemisphere?
Hemisphere?
Are we in the Northern Hemisphere? Wow. Get us
I know
sat
we're in
nav.
Redditch, that's all I know.
Me too, Dave. We're in the UK, does that count? Yeah, we're in England somewhere, aren't we? Don't ask me on a map where. She's going to Google now. Where is
the
Northern Hemisphere? Oh, don't. This is getting too funny. So you've got all your mats and layers perfectly. So think of it like a really beautiful cake. You've got so many layers that it's all going to build together. Then you've got your top 2 layers. This is where it becomes so clever. You're going to have the die in here, which is this one, and this one with the bars on. Because they've got those sidebars on, that's what makes the perfect aperture.
Okay.
They're always in the perfect
Do you know
place.
what this does away with is that horrible feeling of, does that go with that?
Yeah.
Have I made the right colour choice? Is that going to clash? You've got none of that kind of questioning. Everything has been put together by the professionals at Carnation for you to get the best looking cards possible with the colours that match perfectly. 3/4 of the stock now gone.
Oh, wow.
It's very unusual to have this for a second show. Normally we're scrabbling around trying to find another show to put together for Carnation.
It is. And can we just say, this is the last show of the night. I am not here later on or anything like that. This is it. So
and what we've got is what we've got. We've got a bigger stock to hopefully last us for 2 shows, and that seems to have worked, but the stock is going very quickly. Tracy's checked out, Crafter in Wiltshire, Lynn, Mary, Hazel, Carol, Christelle, Joan in West Yorkshire coming through. We've got Elizabeth, brand new crafters in North Yorkshire, Leicestershire, and Angela in Derbyshire coming through for this collection too.
Wow, well done, everybody. But it is such a beautiful collection, and it doesn't matter if you've got all of them or you are just starting with these today with a clean and simple range. It really doesn't matter, because with this, it's all in the box. We do the Clean and Simple Plus, but the difference with those are that obviously they are slightly bigger dies. Yes, it's on the same concept, but you will actually find with those that you don't get the cardstock and everything with it. This is one of the proper kits that we bring to you.
It gives you the adhesive, gives you the stamps, it gives you the cardstock in the right colours to go with the artwork. And you can print off the artwork right now, so you physically have something in your hands to admire and love. Just go to carnationcrafts.co.uk after you've ordered it on our app or our website or on the phones. And if you go there, just look for the downloads, click on that, and it will then give you the opportunity to search for the artwork. So all you want to do is put in Bellflower Blooms, and up will pop that artwork, which is what Lauren's just done on their website next door on the TV for you. And it's free. absolutely free. You can print it off 50 times, 500 times, doesn't matter. And that's for a mirrored vignette. So you fold it on the black line.
Yes.
That will then give you a perfect front and back. It will match up perfectly. Yeah, and they're free of charge.
That's it. So I'm just threading those in. So you can see I've actually used that to actually hold that in there as well.
80% gone. We're getting very low stock now. It's only, what, 17 minutes past 7. Have we got enough to last us until 8 o'clock? That's the big question.
Looks like we'll be folding cardstocks, Dave, and I'll be making shaped cards.
Might be, yeah.
We've done that before. We've done that before.
I know.
Yeah, we'll be fine. I can always make some fancy card blank shapes. We'll be fine. Scoreboard and a trimmer and I'll be fine, team. Yep. We can do that. So you can see here, now I've used the circles which you would have had when you cut the cardstock out the aperture. So like this one, it's basically just to make it look like these are growing out of the card. It's not really to showcase it in this one, but you'll see there's so many different styles that you can do with this. You really can. So let's just start adding that onto there. That reminds me of the underground.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Got that style with this, so that's where I'm at. My daft brain tends to go that way, and I start thinking of the shapes and everything, so just pop in that little bow. But that bow is going to be so useful for all your different occasions. You know, it will work for Christmas, it will work for birthdays, and then all I'm doing with the decoupage layers, what I tend to do is I don't put them directly on top where they're supposed to go. Me being me, going a bit rogue, I will just like slot these in just to give it that little bit more fullness and that play to it.
And of course, this flower isn't a particularly sombre flower or happy flower. It's a generic all-rounder that can be for happy cards, sad cards, cards for any occasion and any reason. Yeah,
yeah.
Just because.
Anniversary. It's just, and bear in mind, if you have got any of the other clean and simple ones, you can mix and match some of them together.
Yeah.
So again, you might, because we've done some like honeysuckle and things like that. We've done cherry blossom. They could all be intermixed as well.
Yeah, because a lot of the previous Clean and Simple collections have had other aperture style cards. So you can use these... the
artwork.
The Bellflower in those and mix, like you say, chop and change them.
I would, because the thing is as well, because we have got samples as well to show you with other... you know, different designs from Carnation Crafts. So if you want to, but you can see, you can make it really, really full. You can make it so it's dimensional, but it's also going to give you that pretty look to all your cards.
And also as a gift in its own right.
Yeah.
I mean, it's beautifully put together. The packaging is gorgeous, top quality. What is inside it is absolutely beautiful too. 85% of the stock is gone.
Somebody find a trimmer and a scoreboard for me, please.
Next update will be limited stock, so please get your order in and check out your baskets. You get 5 sheets of the Verdigris beautiful green cardstock that was a sellout last year. And then how many sheets of the...
You get 10.
10 sheets of the white. And then you get the stamps.
It's not white.
Not white.
No, it's one of the natural ones.
A natural blush?
Yes.
OK, you get 10 sheets of that. Then you get the roll of foam. Then you get 2 packs, one of large and one of smaller double-sided foam tapes as well, all wrapped up in a beautiful portfolio. So if it is a gift for someone and your limit is 50 quid, £44.99, there you go. It's a beautiful thing. Or maybe it's to add to your collection because they come out every 4 to 6 weeks. So maybe you religiously buy each collection as it comes out because they all kind of work together really well. If I just show you some more of the design team cards here.
It's a beautiful thing, Dave.
It's a beautiful thing.
That's how you got it.
It's a beautiful thing.
I love it. These were some that we made earlier, but you can see the design team have gone above and beyond. They've mixed and matched other elements. There's some of the cards in here that have got the heritage range that I brought you the other week. They are on there as well. So you've got lots and lots of potential. And being able to make and sell with these is fabulous. And if you did see the show earlier, if you didn't, you can go back and watch that. But you'll see that I made like a wreath with it. And you can make fancy corners with it on like an 8x8 card. So there is lots of potential. Don't just think of this of using it as it is. Think of it as using it in different ways. And if we do get time, I'll probably show you that, how to do the wreath
and
with
if
that.
you want to bring in some of the iconic Carnation characters, use them popping out of the apertures. That could be a little birdhouse with him poking his head out. How beautiful is that? Again, a carnation squirrel.
But like with this, obviously, if you look at it just with the single hole aperture in it, then it could be, if you look at it, it could be a door hanger, could be a plaque.
Could be a bookmark.
Bookmark, yeah, you could use it as a bookmark and things like that. We were saying for place settings, because if you actually put it down flat, you could get a battery-operated tea light.
You
put it in, and then you could have somebody's name on there, so a bit bougie.
Well, I mean, the more you're seeing of the versatility of the collection, the more of you are coming through for it. It comes out, remember, every 4 to 6 weeks we get a new Clean and Simple. We are now nearly limited stock. One more to show you. This is another beautiful floral from previous Clean and Simple collections, but it works so well. They all work together. So it multiplies what you can do with each collection. The more you
Easily.
add to it.
This is it. And like I say, you don't always have to use the aperture. I'll show you that one. That was one that I actually used the waist behind it to give it a round. Can you see the circles? To use it like texture. So if you've not got embossing folders, that's a great way to use it as potential on the background as well, to give you that detail behind there. Bit of a designer finish. So you don't always have to use the aperture either.
MG9C31 gets you the latest Clean and Simple card making kit in the portfolio. Remember, you're going to get 5 sheets of this colour. This is one of the most sought after coloured cardstocks I think that Carnation have done in a long, long time. It sold out last year, at the end of the year. We persuaded Mark and the team at Carnation to get some more manufactured, and it's the most beautiful colour. It's difficult to describe. They're calling it verdigris, but first thing I thought of when I saw the colour was pistachio.
Yes, it has. It's got that lovely matte finish. It isn't like your perfect papers.
No.
Don't expect it to be like that. This is, and it's got like an organic feel
Perfect
to it.
papers are coated cardstock,
Yes.
aren't they? This is a matte finish, but the most beautiful. It's the sort of colour that you probably would choose for kitchen cupboards.
Yes,
or,
wall.
Yeah, wall.
Things like that. Or if you went to a special, you know, like a Farrow and Ball, you could have a
High-end
front
paper.
door
Yeah.
in that colour or something like that. But this, the only way we could explain it is, it feels like a craft card, but it's green.
Yeah, it is. And it's stunning. You get 20 sheets in there for £44 and, no, hang on, £14.99. £14.99 for 20 sheets. There it is. That's WQ9C80. Stock up on it because it hasn't always been available. You get 5 in the actual Clean and Simple, but if you want an extra 20, £14.99. WQ9C80. 60% of this is now gone as well.
Oh dear, Dave.
And it is very much like the colour of your top.
It is.
Very much, yeah.
I thought I'd try. I'd try Dave tonight.
OK, we are now not only limited stock, we're down to single figure stock availability. The next, 8 or 9 of you to check out will get the last of this. There are 9 chances left to get this. So if it's in your basket, check
What
it out.
happened? Did everybody come in from work and think, oh, I'll have that?
I know. I think they must have, absolutely.
Wow.
It is just a beautiful gift in its own right, but a wonderful treat for yourself. You know, if you've got a £50 budget, we better get another demo.
Let's do another demo, Dave. Let's just, shall we just work through this now?
we'll do it.
We'll demo it. Okay, so next what I thought I'd do is show you that, again, you don't just always have to use the set of dies as it is. So what we're going to do is literally, I've taken 2, I've scored 1/2 inch one end. Whatever you are left with, because as you know, I'm not a measurer, it's all by eye. Whatever you're left with, if you fold that in half, they will give you the perfect measurements then to give yourself that little bit of a shape.
Yep.
So then you can make your easel card, OK?
Perfect.
It's as simple as that. But even if you scored that at 1 inch, whatever you've got left, again, just score it in half. So simple.
Now, if you're wondering what Dawn's using glue-wise, they call that the everyday glue at Carnation, and that's on the brand page.
I got Sunday.
You got Sunday.
I'm feeling Sunday today.
matter.
Doesn't matter, does it, Dave?
No, not at all. You get 7 bottles at a really good price for £9.99. If you want it, you can add that into your order.
Put that in, I would. I'd stock up on your glue. You don't want it ever to be out of your glue.
No.
Then I've got the next layer. This is where we are going to put our mats and layers. I'm using, obviously, the foam on a roll, but always remember, with your apertures, if you put the wrong size underneath, you're not going to see it. Make sure you've got the smaller one on top because it will give you a perfect matten layer, but it will also give you a perfect matten layer on your aperture as well, and that's what makes it look stylish. That's why we said you could use it as a door hanger.
Yeah, you could.
So you could do that. Or
on the neck of a bottle.
Neck of a bottle. If you're putting it on a neck of a bottle, you are going to have to put a score line in, otherwise it will stick out.
Yep.
Like so.
Yep.
You put a score line there, then it will drop.
Yep.
The front bit will drop, so it will sit properly. But also, we were saying, if you had this and you put like a little nick in it at an angle, you could then slot that on a side of a glass, like a, you know, champagne flute or something.
Nice.
With details on. So again,
well, if you want the everyday glue, 750ml bottles, so that's 350ml of it, only £9.99, and you get Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. There you go.
There we go.
And they're not. It's not different glue. It's all the same glue. Just.
It's a bit like having the days of the week on your underwear, isn't it, Dave?
Exactly. So you don't forget which day it is.
Yeah, but I've got Sunday. There's no hope with me. You should know that by now, Dave. No, nothing's going to help that one. So all I'm doing is matting and layering this together to give us that lovely detail. But it's all about the layers. Even though we've only got 2 colours of cardstock, you've got that definition, you've got that beautiful finish on there. And then we're going to pop this onto.
Okay, we have got 6 of the Clean and Simple collections left. We did get more stock than normal because we had a habit of selling out of it in the first show in the afternoon, so audiences in the evening didn't get a chance to see it or get it. We got more, and we have had enough for this show so far, but we've got 6 left. It probably is going to go in the next few minutes, so if you'd like it, MG9C31, and it is the Bellflower Blooms.
Well, that went very fast, Dave, didn't it? Wow.
It's been crazy today.
It
Very busy
has.
shows.
I think everybody's coming from work and just thought, oh, I'm having one of those. I'm going to treat myself today.
I think for a lot of people it's cooled down a little bit today compared to what it's been like for the last few days. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, definitely. But it did get hot this afternoon when I nipped out to get some petrol. It's warmed up.
I came up from London today and it was raining.
Yeah, it was raining as I was
Chucking it
coming
down.
over. Yeah, I was like, oh, this is not good. But yes, but at least it's cooled down a bit.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll all be able to sleep tonight. There we go.
I'm in a hotel tonight, aircon, so I'm quite looking forward to
Are
that.
you, Dave?
Yeah.
Oh, that's all right. Oh, there's nothing better, is there? Are you staying at the thingy one?
Mm-hmm.
That aircon there, I moaned last week because it only went down to 19. I was not an happy bunny.
Oh, okay.
So I said to him, make sure you put it on. I said, oh.
Well, where I normally stay, they've got family staying, so I can't stay there tonight. So it's a hotel for me.
Were you like that? Okay.
Okay.
That's fine. We don't mind a hotel, do we, Dave? We've seen that many hotels over years.
Oh, I know.
There we go. So that's going to be my little stopper as well, because then when that sits there, that is going to make sure that the card stands up. Can you see? But it will fold down flat and it will still be in the same shape envelope. So we've got that. Now we're going to decorate this. So let's add a little
I do
bit
like
of
the size of it as well.
I do.
You know, it's a practical size to easily send in the post, but it's also really stylish.
It could be a
Sometimes less
save
is
the
more.
date. You could have like the date in there,
that's good. That's a
save
good
the
idea.
date and things like that, you know. But even if you're having them for wedding invitations and things like that, this would be a perfect size for those as well. So, you know, don't worry about mixing and matching. I'm taking 2 of the actual flowers this time, and what I'm going to do is make it so we're making it like a corner. So we're going to add this in. As always, you know me, little bits of blobs of glue. I can't use the syringe because I get it everywhere. And then all I'm going to do is just bend that one down so it's actually angled slightly so it looks a little bit more natural. And then I've got all
Because
my
you've got the
other-
height to it, it's got the shadow as well,
Yes,
shadow play.
it's got that play on it, which, you know, sometimes you want it to look that. Now, this corner, we need to give that a little bit of detail. So we are going to, like, fussy cut and play about with this one as well. So all I'm going to do is cut into this because it's got, like, the holding pips. And then this is, I can angle this down and make that a different shape on there. Can you see? So that will fit beautifully on there. But because we haven't got the point on there, we're going to take the point off another one and add this in on there as well. So customising, yep, make it whatever shape you want it to be. And if you're never sure, never commit to the stick. Always play about with it. Lay it out like this, like I do
Take
first.
a picture with your phone.
Yep.
Before you stick it down.
And you can then see we have now created and made a corresponding one. It's that easy to do.
Well, they do that with real flowers to flower arrange, don't they? So
Yeah.
you're only doing the same bit with paper.
I'd be a bit scared though with real flowers. They'd probably end up with their heads chopped off. Or there'd be some. Have you ever done that though? You get flowers and you put them in a vase and you start cutting at it and you think, well, that looks all right. And then you look and some of them are too short.
Yeah. There's not a lot left.
Some of them are too high. And you're like, well, this is not working. Yeah.
Well, you'd be a good hairdresser. I thought you'd be good at flower arranging and stuff like that.
Yeah, I can do that, but you know how sometimes then you just get a bit carried away. Yeah. You know, I do like my scissors. The times we've cut hair, Dave.
Oh, yeah. I'd be useless. I'd end up with hardly any hair left because I can't seem to cut in a straight line. I'd end up
Can
with a
you
wonky
not?
fringe or whatever. Yeah.
A wonky fringe.
Wonky fringe.
Oh, I'd pay good money to see that, will you, Dave? We'll have to let you loose on somebody. Oh, they wanted to put Josh up for a haircut.
Yeah, I'll cut your hair, Josh. It's no way.
Bless him. So now I'm just going in with the decoupage bits and I'm randomly putting these on. I am not putting them where they should be, standard. Okay. I'm just going to put a few bits in just to build this up and to give this that little bit of difference on there too. So again, just poking a few of these underneath just to give it that grounding and to give it that shape. But these, honestly, you can go to town. Like I say, I was showing you the wreath earlier and the big corners that you can make, and oh, really beautiful. And like even if you've got like, you know, like a 3-tiered cake, you can imagine these cascading because you could cut them and tuck them. Obviously you couldn't eat them, I'm just being honest with you, but you know, you could make a decoration with them for sure.
Well, remember, this Clean and Simple collection only came out today with us at HobbyMaker. Only 5 remain now.
Oh, wow.
So don't think you've missed it. There's still 5 available if you're quick to put it in your basket on the website or on the app, or call the call centre and the operator will do that for you. 0800 001 4433. It's part of your 1 P&P per day of $4.95. If you've already bought something in the earlier shows, you don't have to pay any more P&P at all. Covers you for all of your orders from midnight to midnight. Every single day, every day we do it. It's not just like an introductory offer or we do it one day a week. It's $4.95. If you bought 50 things at different times on the phone calls, the phone call's free. You'll pay 1 P&P no matter where those orders are coming from. If Carnation are sending out your order, if Sandra and Sanntangle are sending out your next order in the 8 o'clock show, it all is covered by the 1 P&P of $4.95. I don't know how we do it.
I don't. It's fantastic. But look at that. You've got a beautiful, stylish card in there as well. You've got your sentiment at the bottom, but it just dresses the card. It could be a new front door. You could actually take this. You could actually put it on...
Well, that could be a new home card.
Yeah, put it on your scoreboard, score lines down it. It could actually look like a front door then.
Can we just go through again the portfolio? Because this is how it comes. It's one of the most beautiful presentations from anyone. 5 left now. The next 5 of you to check out your basket will be lucky. Bellflower Blooms.
That's it. Like I say, it shows you everything that's in there. And even when it's on your shelf, it's got the colour coding. So you know, taking it out, what the colours are in the kit. So if you're looking for something more purples, blues, greens, you've got that idea with this. But like I said to you, when you print out your sheets of your vignettes, put them in here, keep them in there, then you know you've already got some ready. You're not having to find...
Everything's self-contained. It's everything in one place.
That's it. And it is like a business in a box because you can make and sell. You can make thousands of cards with this. Like I say, door hangers, plaques, things like that. You've got all your different sentiment frames that you could possibly need.
But also these flowers and the bows and everything, you can use those on different size cards.
Yeah.
You know, if you're doing a 5x7, 7x7, 8x8 or anything like that, you can use all of those florals on that as well. So you're not restricted to that rectangle.
Not at all. And with that, you know, on some of the other cards that we did, just to show you, because obviously you can make it into more of a spray design by, you know, linking 2 together. Like there, I did a double aperture. That's so easy to do. All you do is take your die, you're going to run it through with the cardstock. Once you've got your piece, you take it out, twist it round, put it the other side, run it back through because it will pop back in because it's already cut to size. And then you can have a double aperture on there. So that's really easy to do. But don't forget to go to Carnation Crafts Facebook page. Samples will be on there.
Okay.
And I don't mind if you copy any of mine.
So, yeah, buy the offer from us, get it from our website or from the app or phone the call centre, free phone number. Even on mobile, it's free phone. But then, to get the artwork, go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, downloads, and then look for Bellflower Blooms. That's where you'll see the artwork for all of the dies you've got in here. That's free to print off now and in the future. You can do a whole load of them in one go if you want to, or just print them off as you need them. And of course, then you can look back at all the other artwork for Carnation Craft kits that you've bought in the past as well.
That's it. Or if you think, I'm not up to stamping yet, or something at that stage, these can stay in here. And when you take them off, what I want you to try and do is leave the base layer on and just pull the top layer off, because then you can always put them back onto there.
Good.
If you take it all off, then you'll have to put them all in the pocket. So that will keep them there. Do not throw the plastic away for your rubber stamps.
So you get the rubber stamps, you get the cardstock, you also get, of course, your adhesive roll, and you get your double-sided foam pads and the dies, all in one neat portfolio from Carnation for £44.99. And just thankfully, we've had enough to last us halfway through this last hour. We've got 5 remaining. So if you've heard us talk about only such a few remaining, you think, oh, I've missed it then, haven't I? If you're quick, you can get one of the last 5, $44.99 MG9C31. I'll tell you what, while you're doing that, we'll take a short break. We'll rethink and come back with a few more highlights from Carnation after a short break.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Now, welcome back. Something else that Carnation are very, very good at are bringing you unusual types of cardstock. Cardstock that's not bold colour, but more of a hint of a colour. So if you want to have a coolness, for example, to a project, but you want predominantly to have a neutral, very much white colour, they call this blush blue. So basically what you've got here are 50 A4 sheets of 250 GSM cardstock, but it's a white card, but with a hint of blue to it. And you might think to yourself, well, just looking at it on the screen, you might think, really? I can't really see that. Well, if I show you the blush rose, which is the same concept, white card with a hint of pink, you can probably see the difference. There's the blue, and there's the blush rose.
It is.
Very subtle.
Hint of a tint.
Hint of a tint, absolutely.
We like that.
So, yeah, so this is the blue one. So this is going to go beautifully well with the Bellflower Blooms, obviously,
Exactly.
isn't it? So
Think of like mixing it with lavenders, blues, silver tones, things like that, because that will really make that pop. It really will.
So that is only £12.99. If you do quite a few things with blue in the design of it, or you've gone for the Bellflower Blooms clean and simple today, then this is going to be the perfect cardstock to accompany what you're already getting in the portfolio, but it will team up with the blues beautifully in the flowers. So that's £12.99 for 50 sheets. QB9C21. Gail in Lancashire is in for this one already. I mean, if I just put one of your flowers on the cardstock, just
you'll see
show
it really does jump. It makes such a
we go.
difference. So rather than having, yes, you can use white with it by all means, but you'll actually find it enhances the colours that you're using with it as well. Think of it like accessories in fashion. It's that kind of thing. By having that blue hue in the background cardstock, it will really dress it and make it look fabulous.
Georgina's in as well. And of course, it's only a subtle change, but those are the differences that Carnation are so good at.
Exactly.
Which no one else does.
That's what makes it look seamless.
So that is your blush blue. And then we've got the blush rose, which is same sort of concept, like I said, but with a hint of a pinky hue to it. Again, if you look at it
I'll say if I
on
bring
its own.
that one in, because that's more of a, you see, that's more of a natural tone.
Yeah, it's just got a very subtle warm. So blue is obviously a cooler colour. The pinky hue is more of a warm tone. So if you're doing lots of red roses and pink flowers and that sort of thing, then this is going to be, again, a godsend to put into your collection. 50 A4 sheets, 250 GSM. That is only, again, £12.99. And that is a delivered price if you've already bought something today and paid your P&P of £4.95. Then we have what they call the blush natural. So this is...
What's in the kit?
Yeah. Of which you get 10 sheets in there.
You do, yes.
So this is, actually, if I show you all three, it might be more obvious.
Yes.
So
Don't get them all mixed up, Dave.
no, that's the blush rose, that's the blush natural, and this is going to be the blush blue.
But honestly, they're all so different. When you see them hand in hand, you can see how different there is. But you
Blue,
can definitely see that natural in the middle.
Rose.
Yes.
Now, Gail, I think, is going for all 3 of them. So you're going to have 150 sheets, 50 in each. And that will be just under £40, I think. Yeah, just under £40 for all 3 packets, 1 P&P as well. So that's the natural, that's the blue, and that's the rose. Okay. Now, we've also got the hammered cardstock in the show as well. Make sure I don't mix them up.
Yes, Dave.
Right, now the hammered cardstock, you've got 2 choices. You can either have 20 sheets of it, or you can have 50. So here's the hammered. There's 20 sheets. Now this is really beautiful. Can you see the texture on that? Corey's going to zoom in for us. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Well, it does look like watercolour card. And the back of it is smooth. So it's obviously like an emboss that's gone onto the cardstock, but really lovely, very upmarket. That's 280 GSM for 20 sheets. But if you want the hammered in the 50 sheets, it's going to save you more money.
We like the hammered, don't we?
We do, absolutely. Now, it's only $14.99 for 50 sheets of it. Again, it's a really good weight of 280 GSM. Instead of $9.99 for 20 sheets, it's only $14.99 for, well, yeah, more than double that quantity. So 50 sheets of it. Same sort of cardstock, exactly the same cardstock, just a better value. If you're going for the hammered, definitely get this deal. But it's got such a, it's almost like leather.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's obviously taken from the old technique of hammered, where they used to hammer out the metal.
Yeah.
So it's got like them soft, it looks a little bit like watercolour cardstock as well.
Yes, it does.
So you've got that indentations in it as well. If you haven't got embossing folders, you don't just want a straight white background. A lot of the design team use this in a lot of the cards as well, because it's one of their favourites too. So do think about getting that one.
Then we've got, remember, of which you get 5 in the Clean and Simple, the Bellflower Blooms. We've got here, back in stock after selling out towards the end of last year, a very, very popular colour. It's the verdigris. It's that beautiful pistachio green, double-sided. Nearly 70% of this cardstock has gone. It's the most stunning colour. It really, really is. I'm not really a green fan, but you know what? I love this.
I like that. I'm not massively into green. I'm not a bottle green kind of fan or anything like that. But this, like that colour and the colour I've got, and this is the colour that I like. So again, it's just, it adds a different hint, and you'll actually find with foliage and things like that, if you're cutting your flower foliage out, this looks incredible with it.
Well, with Carnation's Perfect Papers, that's actually a coated cardstock. This is uncoated, completely matte, but a lovely, lovely upmarket, very exclusive looking colour that goes, of course, and is in the actual Bellflower Blooms Clean and Simple card making kit anyway. You get 5 sheets in there, but that, to my mind, isn't enough.
No.
So a lot of you coming through for this, you're agreeing with us that it's the beautiful colour. Patricia, Susan in Devon's coming through right now. Alison in Surrey's coming through right now. Loads of you checked out on this earlier on. So if you want this, $14.99, it's been a while coming back. And I know lots of you were asking for it earlier in the year.
Yes.
We just didn't have it.
No, we couldn't get it back in stock because obviously it has to be like custom made, that colour, you can imagine. So they have to make a lot.
Do you know what? It may well be that we'll just have stock clinging on enough to do another demo.
Well, I'm going to go a bit rogue anyway,
If
Dave.
you order the Clean and Simple now, the Bellflower Blooms, you can get it. I'm going to let you know as soon as the last one's gone that it's gone, but at the moment it is coming back up on the screen. You get everything in the portfolio, the dies, the stamps, the adhesive, and 10 sheets of your blush natural and 5 sheets of your verdigris green tucked in there in the back. 4 remain. One by one, they're going. I know loads of you came in at the very start during the afternoon, but if you've just switched over, just got in, thinking, oh, I'll get that a bit later, order it now, because when you order it later on, it will not be available. It always sells out, and it's happening again.
It does. So I'm going to try and show you a couple of different ways of using it, apart from the cards, if you know what I mean. So we're going to do that. First of all, we're going to do let's try and do a wreath. So I'm using a really dark pencil because I want you to see at home exactly what I'm doing. So just draw around that. That's going to give me my outline base. And then all I'm going to do is draw around my outside of my foam on a roll. If you were doing this at home, you would actually, I would say, use a very faint pencil line. But I want you at home to see what I'm doing.
It's a good way of using your foam on a roll.
Good day, Dave.
Yeah, I like it.
You know, I have to make it work, you know me. So if you wanted to then, if you have got a die cutting machine, you've got dies, you could cut that out. But if not, you know, like with your scissors, go in with your scissors. I'm just gonna, we're gonna go really rogue now. So But the easiest way to do it is going down and just cutting it into your strips. Don't make a hole and then try and cut it. All you've got to do is just cut into this like this.
3 left
Oh,
of the collection.
wow.
That's
Right.
it.
I'll try and be as good as I can then, Dave.
Down to the wire.
So with this, all I'm doing is cutting the bits like so. And these are quite small scissors for me, so bear with me.
And we haven't got long on the show, so even if we do sell out, we'll carry on with the demo, don't worry.
Yeah, we'll do that. So then you can get inside, and then what you're going to do is then follow the line, and you can just cut this out. If you can, turn the cardstock, don't turn the scissors, keep the scissors half open, and just work your way around. Obviously, this isn't going to matter if it's not that neat, because with this, you will be hiding it with your flowers as well. But I'm just showing you quickly how you can do it if you've not got, you know, any circle dies of this size. So you could cut all this out, and then obviously you could cut the outer edge as well, but I'm not going to do that. But I just want to show you how it's easy to cut the circle, because a lot of people will just make a hole, go straight in, and then expect to cut it. If you do it this way and cut down and cut like little bits first,
Makes it easy.
makes it a lot easier, because then it starts to move and fold. You see? So you got that
Perfect.
out. Perfect, hey Dave.
Hey.
He's like, I'm impressed.
That's why you're the ace demonstrator you are.
Oh, bless
Tips
you.
like that.
So you can see, but then with that, oh, look at this, right. So I am going really rogue now, Dave. You're going to have to bear with me, team. This is really off the cuff.
That's what we love.
Right.
Rogue wheeler.
Rogue wheeler, right. Because I don't measure, I am not a measurer. I would highly recommend a scoreboard, but we're doing this as we're doing it, Dave.
Okay.
Okay. So bear with me. This is our creative we can get. And Dave's like, I've seen her do this kind of stunt before. She'll be fine, she'll be fine. So we're going to make like...
No safety net.
No safety net. We're going to make like a mantelpiece shaped card.
Okay.
Okay,
Nice,
with
yeah.
an aperture. So you've already got the shape. You actually fold it back and like that. So it's like little frog legs. You see? So that will go in an envelope, but that will stand up, and that is your fireplace card.
Perfect.
Okay, so now this is where then we can start using some of the flowers. Now you'll notice with the flowers, they are straight, they're not on a curve. So if you're putting these on and you didn't want to manipulate them, shape them in any way, you're going to have to craftily do it. I would say to you, cut the stems off and then just bend or snip in between, and then you can make them so they will then start to bend around the actual shape.
I mean, actually, it's a really snippable design.
Definitely.
And because of that, lots of potential. You can make them look completely different.
Exactly.
It's like your flower arranging, but with paper.
That's it, can you see? So you can easily start putting these in together. You could just have 2 pieces like this, one either side, but because you can flip them as well, that's what makes it more versatile, so you can actually
And
do
that's
that.
the mirrored vignettes. Again,
Yes.
all of the artwork is free to print off from carnationcrafts.co.uk. That's their website. That's where you get the artwork from. And you choose whether you want to print single-sided vignettes. Always do double-sided, in my opinion, because then you've got a left and a right, you've got a front
Yes.
and a back.
So you can see with that, by me just twisting them a little bit, you could just have it like that, and that's going to work. That's not a problem at all.
And of course, the best paper to print onto with Carnation's vignettes is Pro Print paper. That's all on our website as well, under the brand page. Different GSM.
Especially where I've got it in stock. Oh, I don't know if I should say something or not.
One left.
Oh, wow.
Of Bellflower Blooms. The next person to check out will get the last one.
Crikey
Is it
me.
going to be you?
I'm going as quick as I can.
It's all right.
But can you see how we're just building this up? And like with that, that is not a full piece.
No.
I've literally cut bits off.
Doesn't matter.
So, but just instead of laying it as it is, rotate it slightly so it gives it that shape of an uneven wreath. So you've got that little bit of design on there. But, you know, you can really add bits of detail to this. You can add the bow to it. You've just got to let your creativity run riot with it, I would say. But then I've got some more bits that I can bring there and bring this in. But yeah, don't commit to the stick. Don't stick any of it down. Just play about with it, and then you'll be able to see the style that you can make with it. Then if you've got any gaps, because you've got the decoupage layers, you can go in and you can snip those off and change it again. But already we've kind of made 2 designs by doing what we've done. So can
Who'd
you
have
see?
thought that wreath started life as just that little floral display bouquet?
Exactly.
So
And
the
we've made a
potential-
card.
Yeah. The potential with these, as with all carnation, especially floral dyes and floral artwork, is immense. It really
Like
is.
with this, what I would do then is cut that at an angle like that, and then have those on the corner and one on this corner.
Yeah.
So again, flip that over.
I mean, imagine how long it would take you to colour all of those. If that was just plain white cardstock that you die cut out and you then had to colour.
It wouldn't happen, Dave.
It wouldn't happen.
It wouldn't happen, Dave. Not with me. It wouldn't. Not on my watch. It
No.
wouldn't happen. So you can see there, we've decorated it. We've got matching corners on there now. You could add more bows if you wanted to, all the way around. But also, if you did cut that out in white cardstock and you added a hint of red, you could make it then look Christmassy. Just think of that and a few little gems. But you've got all those pieces. If you wanted to make it even more fuller, you've got the foliage bits as well that you can add in, and you could poke those bits in as well. So you've got all that. But look how pretty it is.
Yeah.
And that isn't using any of the card shaping dies. We've now transformed that into a even bigger card.
Looking at the packaging, looking at the Bluebell Blooms, and then looking at what Dawn's made from it, from that, she made that fantastic wreath. So the potential of what you can do with this is absolutely huge. And again, just before we sell it out, which we probably will do any second now, there are your dies to make your card blank. But of course, all those wonderful flowers can be used on different shaped cards, much bigger cards, different shapes. Doesn't make any difference. You've got a lovely selection of stamps over here as well with those what look like handwritten verses. You've got "You are so lovely," "So sorry," "Thank you." "On your special day, well done," "Just to say, I love you," "Thinking of you," "Happy birthday." Then you've got this selection of adhesives with your double-sided foam pads, your roll of foam on a roll. You've then got the stamps there. And don't forget, tucked in the back, where you can keep your vignettes if you want to, after you've printed them off, is your 10 sheets of your Blush Natural, which is that one, and your 5 sheets of your Verdigris, double-sided in that wonderful kind of pistachio green colour. The whole thing wonderfully wrapped up and presented in a portfolio, and keep it all in its place. It looks wonderful on display in your craft room or on a bookshelf or something like that. But of course, many of you have got every single one of the Clean and Simple portfolios that have come out. I don't know how many there are now, but there are quite a few.
There's quite a few now.
Are they all? They're all floral, aren't they? Most of them.
Yes.
Yeah, they are.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. Look at what Dawn's doing now.
Oh, you've just got to have that little bit of creativity. But you imagine you've got an 8x8 card or a 7x7. You can then make your corners, but then you could also make a full frame.
The last one was in someone's basket. It's jumped back into stock. So the next person to check out this will get the last one, okay? And we can't get any more. MG9C31 is your item number. Who's going to get the last one of the Bellflower Blooms, Clean and Simple?
There we go. So all I'm doing is just then filling out the corners with the extra little bits that I've cut off from other bits, and we can make this then into a different style of frame. Like I say, just play about with it, you know, until you're happy with it. And if you do use your pinflay glue, you've got wiggle time. You've got time to be able to move it. If you are using your foam pads, you haven't, so just bear that in mind.
And the Pinflare glue gel is on the brand page for Carnation as well. Carnation do supply that to us too. Now, the Verdigris, quickly, if you want the Verdigris cardstock on its own, in other words, you get 5 in the Clean and Simple card kit. But if you want to go for the cardstock that's returning into stock today, we've literally got teens in stock now, back in stock after selling out towards the end of last year. $14.99 for 20 sheets. It's the most beautiful green. It's the closest thing I can think of to a pistachio colour. That's the only thing I can think of. And it's not coated, unlike the Perfect Papers, which is a coated cardstock. It's 250 GSM as well, but it's the most beautiful colour that goes with the collection brilliantly. I know it's been a firm favourite for lots of you this evening. Lynn in Northumberland is in. We're down now to nearly limited stock on this, I think, actually. So please, if you want it, grab it. Yeah, approaching limited stock. So WQ9C80 is your item number if you want to go for that. Remember, tonight, we're not going off air at 9. We're staying on air until 10. You may have seen that we had a warehouse clearance with Scott on Wednesday. We had a warehouse clearance with Andy last night. That was at 9 o'clock last night. Our last one in the run of 3 to make way for Christmas stock in our warehouse. It's a warehouse clearance. It's going to be tonight at 9 o'clock with lovely Julie from upstairs. And she's put a brilliant show together. So if you want bargains, machines at prices we've not done before, lots and lots of things at lowest ever prices, make sure you stay with us for the extra hour between 9 and 10. And again, just to show you a few of the beautiful finished samples from the design team. There we are, look. You can incorporate other Carnation goodies, like the characters, like the squirrels. I mean, I still can't get my head around the fact that Nick and his team of talented artists in the offices in Chesterfield do all this artwork, and it takes them a long time to do it, such great skill, and yet you don't have to pay for it.
No, exactly. But that is the passion and the care that they put into it. Because as a customer, you are buying, obviously, the dies and everything. They want you to accessorise it and to make it even more so. And like you say, with it being like a freebie, that is even more special.
So buy the Clean and Simple collection, and when you've done that, pop over to carnationcrafts.co.uk, go to downloads, and that's where you'll see the artwork for these amazing flowers. You can print them off, print 20 sheets off, print 1 sheet off, it's up to you. Single-sided or double-sided, there's 1 left in stock.
Can we just say, if you cannot remember the website address, don't worry, on the back of here, it's got the website address where you can get your download from. So if you're sat there thinking, I ain't got pen and paper, can't remember what he said, if you go there, you can download them for free. It's
or you
all
can scan the QR code.
Yeah, scan the QR code. It's all there, so do not worry.
Brilliant. Thank you, Donnie.
Thank you, Dave.
See you soon.
Yes.
Do you know when you're back?
Next week? End of next week, maybe.
Next week. OK, fab. Coming up next, though, Nikki's here from Sanntangle. Today's her first day going solo with Sanntangle, which is fantastic. She's lovely.
She's done amazing.
She's done amazing today, absolutely. So we'll see you for Sanntangle, and then Julie with the warehouse clearance continuation at 9. So we're live till 10. See you in a minute.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm inside the Gemporia Craft warehouse. This is the place where the majority of the products that you see on channels like HobbyMaker come directly to you from. There's all kinds of things happening in here, including bumping into, who's this? Sarah Davis. What are you doing here?
Well, we are one of the suppliers where now we are putting all of our products right here in the Gemporia warehouse, which means when you place your orders, we are ready to dispatch all of those products from this warehouse from the very next day.
That's very exciting, meaning you're getting your products quicker and you can buy with complete confidence. So what have we got on the horizon?
Prime example. This is our brand new Berry Bliss. Now you've got a world launch exclusive right here on the 30th of May.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Hi, welcome back. It's Friday evening, just after 8 o'clock. Normally, this would be our last hour of the evening, but of course, we're live till 10 o'clock tonight. Nikki's back with us.
I am.
Good to see you again, Nikki, because you came in and guested with Sandra and with Helen.
Yes.
And this is your first day going solo with Sanntangle.
It is very scary, Dave.
You've enjoyed it, haven't you?
I've thoroughly enjoyed it. It's really good.
It's really good. Because tell us, you are a tutor or a demonstrator?
Yes, I'm one of Sandra's teachers. There's just 10 of us in the UK now, and there's one lady that's just come on board in the US, but she's just very new.
And you do workshops like
We
Sandra?
do workshops, we do online classes, we do the Facebook Lives once a week, things like that, just to try and help people, new people. We've always got new people coming on board.
Absolutely.
We've got thousands and thousands of people there.
And how did you get involved in Sanntangle? Were you a viewer that found it? Or?
I was a viewer that heard Sandra's voice and thought, that's a Stoke accent.
Right.
And then you start watching and then you think, oh, this is good, I quite like this. And from there, when she was doing her 12 tiles, it's now on 600 and something.
It's amazing, isn't
It's
it?
just from there, and then I went up to headquarters, like you've been there, haven't you? You were there in one of my classes, I was there. And met lovely people, everybody's so friendly. I went there on my own, met other people, one of which was Helen, and now we're good friends. We teach together and work together. It's really good. It's a friendly atmosphere.
Well, we weren't sure if we were going to be able to have what was on this afternoon in this evening's show. I'm pleased to tell you we can, because this is brand new today. And if you don't know what Sanntangle is, you're thinking, what is all this? It's basically doodling. Doodling with a purpose. And what Sandra and the team at Sanntangle bring you very often are stencils that give you the outline of pictures that you can Sanntangle inside. Now, this was new today. It should be $25.99. I've actually got some finished works of art just here to give you inspiration. I mean, it's all things that you associate with what we've had in the last week. Nice weather, bit of a holiday, putting your feet up maybe, or maybe you've been working through the heat and it's been a bit of a sore point. But I know you did a sample and a demonstration with the deck chair earlier on, didn't you?
I did the deck chair and the glasses, the sunglasses we did.
Excellent. Now, this book gives you everything you need to know, step-by-step instructions, but this is the key. This is what makes Sanntangle different, in that you've got all these shapes. I know you look at them and you think, oh, well, I can see the flip-flop there, I can see the top of the ice cream there, but all these shapes give you the confidence because it gives you the outline that you can then colour in or Sanntangle in.
Yes.
It's up to you. But every single one of these images is a project inside the book. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 on the back. There we go. And there you go. It shows you what part of the stencil to use, what to do first, second, third, fourth. Everything Sandra does is step by step.
You need to make sure you number your stencil in accordance with this map on the back.
Yeah.
And that also has other information on there for you, but it's important that you do exactly what it says there. I use a Sharpie and
Because Sandra refers to the shapes as numbers, doesn't
Yes.
she? So, yeah, make sure you actually write the numbers on
Or
with a
else
Sharpie,
it's
a
not going
permanent
to
pen.
happen otherwise.
And you can just, if you're not sure, if you've never drawn before in your life, this is what you do first, this is what you do second. It gives you the kind of perspective for the deck chair. And everybody I've met that does Sanntangle said, I never thought I could do it, but I took the plunge. I love it. I now can draw. I can now do doodling, that sort of thing. But these are more pictures rather than Sanntangle, aren't they?
They are. We started off and, you know, we did mandalas and things, but this is art. This is teaching you how to draw and come up with something. People say to me, I can't do that, I can't do that. And I'm like, if you can hold a pencil and a pen, you can do it.
Absolutely. Because I never thought of myself as an artist. And the ironic thing is, with Sandra, she was told by her art teacher that she wasn't any good at art.
She was.
And now look at her. She runs a successful business and teaches thousands of people every day of her life. Now, Sally and Deborah in West Yorkshire, and Sally's in the West Midlands coming through on this as well. Here we go. You've got all the expertise of Sandra and her knowledge in a stencil and in a book. And you can now do wonderful seaside art for your home, conservatory, whatever. GT1242 is your item number. Can we do a little bit of a demo with this? This is a brand new item today. Is that all right?
I'll just go back across here.
Okay, fantastic. So what's your favourite one off the stencil?
I've been playing with it. I like them all, but I do like the deck chair, although, as I said earlier, it is more difficult. But that's my opinion, because you've got to get your angles right.
Yeah.
But all of them are fabulous, really, really good. So I think this evening we'll do this one with the post and the bird.
Posts.
Yeah,
brilliant.
That's okay. Okay, so I've just got some of Sandra's background paper here, just a small piece. And so if we turn to the page where it gives you the instructions, it says beach safety and seagull. So it tells you to draw 4 lines at the bottom of your page.
Yeah.
And then it tells you, step by step, add in shape 18. So this is the post.
Right.
And you put it below the second line in the middle, and you just draw around the stencil.
Okay.
So there we go. Nothing difficult there. And then it says, step 2, mark the middle of the shape with a circle, shape 11. So shape 11 is a tiny little circle there, and that's going to go roughly in the middle. I just line my stencil, the edge of my stencil, with the top of the post, and then just draw number 11 in, which will be the nail that's holding the ring, the lifesaver. So then it says, then just underneath, draw in 2 concentric circles using shape 7, D and E. So D and E, this is number 7. There, can you see it?
Yep.
And then we go from A through to E on the circles.
Okay.
So we're just going to put that underneath the circle that we drew in the middle, put the centre point in the middle, and it said draw in D and E. So they are the 2 outer lines. So just whiz round that one. And then this one. And there's your circle.
Perfect. Do you join the circle up?
You join it
Join the
up
gap,
there, yes, because there's just small. Oh, to my other pencil. Always. Just join these up. It's really easy to join them up. Just to give you a circle. And then what I would do is I'd take a rubber and rub out these lines that we don't need, just so that you don't get confused. So we just take those out. So the next step, add curved lines all around the circle and create a thin double loop attaching the circle or ring to the smaller circle above. So basically, we're just going to go round the circle.
Okay.
I tend to just do 12 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 9 o'clock.
Do it like quarters?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then go in between there, following it round, slightly curved.
So slightly curved makes that look like
Loop
a life buoy,
round,
makes
yes.
it look 3D.
And then it says to join this to this nail that you've drawn here. So we're just going to draw a loop down there, and we're going to go underneath there and come back up there. I'm just going to double it up. I've not drawn through there, but I've drawn through that side. And so now you've got your loop holding on to your ring.
Okay.
So then if we take these lines out of the middle of the post, the next step, it says, is to add curved lines around the bottom. So basically we're just going to swirl around there, and that's the bottom of your post. And
Pretty
then
simple so far, isn't it?
so we're up to stage 4. So stage 4 says double up that line. So because this is going to be a rope, I'll take it from nothing there, a bit wider there, going round to there, and take it back in. So number 5 we're at now is drawing another of these shapes under the first. So we're just going to draw it this way. And I'm going to come back in.
She doesn't take anything for granted. She doesn't
No.
think, oh, I'll skip that process. That's pretty simple.
No.
You know what to do. Everything.
Everything is there. I'm following this down. And so then if we do an oval there, that will be the knot. Then we're going to come from the knot, and obviously you've got tails on the rope. So here we go. Nothing crazy, we're just doing narrow line. And then we'll have another one that's coming out of there and under that rope, double it up, and there we go. So there we've got a post
Pretty simple.
with a
easy to follow.
ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we've got the rope there. So now it says, number 6 we're at now. Above the ring, draw 2 of shape 20 at different angles, then shape 5 on the top. So
that's going to be the sign, and of course you can personalise that sign with something.
you can put whatever you like on top of there, yeah? So shape 20 is this one. So we will go sort of angled up that way. I'm just going to draw it in, and then I'm going to put it the opposite way. A bit
Real
different.
kind of typical rickety beach sign, isn't it?
So that's it, that's your beach sign. And so then what we do is we put number 5 on top. Now when Sandra sent this as a PDF to me, I thought, what's that for there? What is number 5? Well, now it's quite obviously the seagull on the top.
Right.
So we draw this, but not right on the line there, just a little way above it. Sort of centre it. You can see through your stencil, so you can centre it. So we draw that little shape in. Oh, sorry. And then...
There he is.
There we go. He's got 2 little V's for his legs.
Looking for the chips.
Yes, yeah. He's going to swoop down and eat your ice cream. And put a little beak on him. And then we just draw in. I'm just going to follow this line over like that. And I'm going to come round like that. And we've now got the wing. And it's as easy as that. You can draw a seagull on the top. And so I'll take that other line out. Obviously, you can take a lot longer than me, but there we go.
Although in the book, it hasn't been tangled, as it were. It's become more arty. There's nothing stopping you tangling it.
You can tangle down. We will tangle the post. We'll do dots, dashes and things like that. So we will bring that in. But it's up to you. It's your artwork.
Well,
So-
remember, this is a launch today, and
Yes.
launch this afternoon. It's brand new, $21.99. If your thoughts are going to more summary kind of, images for maybe your home, maybe you display different things at different times in the year in your home. You go obviously very Christmassy in December and so on. And when it gets to spring and summer, you want things that are kind of really beautiful, bright summery images. This is going to be perfect for you. £21.99 is your price. And remember, it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 projects in this. With that stencil, all you have to do when you first get this home is number it with a Sharpie or a permanent marker pen with the numbers that relate to the image on the back of the book. And you won't go wrong. You really won't go wrong at all. Okay. Now we're going to move on then, if that's all right.
That's absolutely
to
fine.
Something else that was planned to be in this show. Obviously, that launched this afternoon and is going very, very quickly at that brilliant price. Creative Stencil Set 1, though, is, I know, a very, very popular selection of stencils. When you look at these are so quirky. So you've got your bubbles, you've got your hexagons, all interlinking, and then you've got your butterflies and you've got your stars. Now, the potential for these is absolutely huge. Look at the projects that you've got on the front here. Now, bearing in mind there's 4 stencils and you get the booklet, you're getting tangle ideas as well. So if you're wondering what a tangle is, it's basically a doodle. It could be a swirl, it could be an arch, it could be a line, it could be little blocks of black, for example, that you can see there. But it shows you how you can use the stencils and use different tangles inside the stencil. So the massive of opportunity and potential here is huge, isn't it?
It is. Lots of people are asking about tangle boards and how to start them and what to do with them. So the back of my board, I did use the circles.
Right.
And I've drawn the circles and I've done different tangles in each one. So that's the first thing you could do. So that's what I inked through the stencil and I've started to do different tangles in each one.
Okay.
And that's the sort of thing that you can do. And I mean, that was really simple. It's just literally hold the stencil on, ink over it, and then with what you've got left, just draw through.
And if I just show you here some of the finished samples quickly with these stencils, have a little look at these. This is the sort of potential that you could do with these. Aren't they lovely? Using the stencil and then colouring them, tangling in the wings and so on. Who doesn't love a butterfly? Everyone loves butterflies.
So versatile.
Beautiful. So those are basically the outlines that are going to give you the scaffolding that allows you to put those incredible images and projects together. So you get 4 of those really beautiful imaginative stencils for that price of £20.99 and the inspiration booklet as well. Now we've got a message coming through from Pauline in Kent. Hello, she's never bought anything before, but I couldn't resist this booklet. My drawing is not very good, but this will help me improve. Pauline, honestly, I'm excited for you, and I think you are as well, Nikki.
Yes, yes. It is. You'll get addicted to it. Unfortunately, yes.
The number of people I've met at shows like at the NEC or Sandown or wherever who said, you know, I never thought of myself as an artist, but Sanntangle is now my new #1 favourite thing. If you can hold a pencil, like Nikki said, and draw a line, whether it's a curved line, straight line, you can do it. It's a series, a number of images or lines or curves or circles or bubbles, whatever it might be, put on down again and again and again, which builds into a bigger picture.
It does, and even if you've got a wobble, a lot of people say, oh, yeah, I've got a shaky hand, it gives you a better effect. It's really good. It's quite difficult to sort of wobble purposely, but if you've got a little bit of a shake, yeah, it's brilliant. It's absolutely fab. Just go with it.
Okay, now the next one we're going to show you is a dotty mandala. Now, everybody loves mandalas, it seems. Men, women, younger, older people. Mandalas always seem to be appropriate for everybody. So this is the dotty mandala stencil. Now, you look at that and you kind of think, oh, crikey, what's all that? What these give you are evenly spaced sections of the mandala. So doing that freehand, good luck. You get it, I will get it all over the place. These just give you the reference points, don't they?
It's like the scaffolding to build your picture on.
And these projects are achievable.
They are in that booklet, and it shows you how to build it up.
Yeah.
So you would start with your stencil and put all your dots in, draw your lines, and then you go up each line, add in a circle or a diamond shape or a loop, and it takes you through each one until it comes to the finish.
But what I found really useful for me was just think of each of these little images as its own individual picture. Don't look at the overall picture.
No, just
look at the
work
small
at
element.
it one row at a time.
Yeah.
And you don't have to do it all at once. You can do it over a weekend or a week, whatever. You can just keep picking it up, putting it down whenever you've got 5 minutes.
And if you don't believe us, just go on social media and look for Sanntangle and see what people, the length and breadth of this country have been achieving. Most of them absolutely gobsmacked that they could do it because they never really thought of themselves as being arty. But these are some of the finished samples here. If you love mandalas or you want to make them maybe for someone in your family, maybe your brother, your wife, your husband, your grandparents, everyone loves mandalas because they're basically like, well, almost like rosettes. You know, they're just absolutely beautiful. Whether you colour them in, whether you keep them monochrome.
It's very relaxing and very mindful that you lose yourself repeating the pattern. It's really good.
But remember, with that stencil, I know it looks like just a series of dots, and indeed it is, but it's that's giving you the proportion and the division.
And then at the top, look there, you've got sort of the dots to make the loops, you've got the little teardrops, you've got the different size bubbles that you can draw around.
But you too will be able to achieve images like this. Just look at that. I mean, I would be so proud to have that. I would put that in a frame on the wall.
They are
Not just for card making, but for wall art as well.
Yes.
And look at all of these. You can achieve all of this. You can take it as far or keep it as simple as you wish. You can't overdo it with a mandala.
No. And you can put so many colours to it and add things and the inking on the back of those and things like that. Angie takes it to a new level with everything that she does. She just takes the inspiration and just explodes it, really. And they're fabulous.
So if you want that then, if mandalas are your thing, which I think they seem to be for most people, here's your chance to get the stencil, which gives you all the equal divisions, the equal sectioning off. So it means that you've got, you know, everything is evenly distributed around the actual circle. So you just use those dots as points of reference.
So that was the first one, but we've also got different shapes. We've got the hexagonal one and a square one. And I've got some examples of the square one.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what, we'll move on from the dotty one then to our dotty square.
Dotty square is that one.
This one, okay. So this is dotty mandalas. So if you want square mandalas, because that's a bit different. Normally mandalas are round, and that last one was. This one, though, if you want to do mandalas and make them square to make them a little bit different, again, you've got all of those evenly spaced dots. You can do small, you can do large, anything in between. And we're going to go to $19.99 for this one. And you've always got the projects that you can make on the front cover and on the back covers. You've got that one that you can be making, that one, and this one. So 3 projects in here in total. That shows you the stencil where all the holes are. And this is the sort of thing you can do with it. If I just hold these up, look at these. So something a bit different, because mandalas
it's very different,
circular, aren't they?
and I got this out to look at to do today, and I was amazed. And the thing that we always do mandalas like that, look. So
if we put it on the overhead,
yeah, sorry.
Left a bit, if that's okay. There we go.
Yeah.
So
Are we there?
There's the square one. There you go.
Okay, so there's the square one, but you don't have to do it all. You can just do half. So that's just half a mandala, and then I've just put some sentiments on. So imagine that as a card. That would be really good. But I think the good thing to do is that demonstration there, the booklet shows you how to use it just for placement. I mean, that's not a mandala as such. You wouldn't recognise that as a mandala.
No.
That's a piece of art.
Yeah, more like a frame.
It gives you the structure. So you start with something like that and follow the instructions, but it gives you the placements to put everything, which is really useful.
Lots of you coming through for the square mandala, a little bit different, and Malcolm in Shropshire, Carol in Surrey, A in Argyll and Bute, Elaine in Somerset, Crafter in Dorset coming through as well. So if you fancy the dotty square mandala stencil and the book, maybe that's something you've not seen before, something you want to give a go, that's CK1229. Now another shape in the mandalas is the hexagon.
Yes.
And again, it's using the dotty techniques.
It is.
Again, we're going to match the price of this again. So again, a shape that maybe you're thinking, oh yeah, I quite like the look of that. And again, you can see on the book, or on the pamphlet, you could be doing that one, you could be doing that one, and you could also be doing this project as well. And as with all of the books, every single step is pictured step by step by step. You're not left to your own devices at all, right?
No, and I did just draw some out earlier so that you could see that you follow the lines, you do the dots, you follow the lines, and then it tells you. So I just did a quick demo on that one where you've got number 3, then it's B, then it's number 6, number 9, and you just put the shape over the dot and fill it in, and you end up with the picture.
Brilliant. So we've got basically squares, we've got the circular mandalas, and now we've got the hexagonal mandalas, and that is $19.99 as well. Really good price. I've got some finished subjects, sort of projects here to show you. Isn't that just beautiful? And a rather unusual shape. I mean, look at this. The detail in this is phenomenal.
Lovely.
Wow. Is that using like a white gel marker? Is that?
Yes, on dark we tend to use a white gel pen and then colour it. We often colour it with, Sandra does a dark edition pencil, which are fabulous. The pigment is really strong, and you can use the ordinary pencils, but the dark edition are really good. They'll be on the website.
Look, all of these can be achieved because you've got the slightly more unusual shape of the hexagon, but it's the dotty techniques. It's dividing that image up into equal sections, and each little section is its own little picture. This one's proving very popular at the moment, $19.99. Approaching 20% of this one has gone. We've got a few more, and then we'll do the demo with that one, if that's all right.
Yes, yeah, that's fine.
OK, now this next one is a book rather than a pamphlet. This is drawing mandalas. Now, this is what you associate and expect from Sanntangle. There's your stencil, and look at every single page. So, use the stencil as indicated just there, divide it up as indicated there, then a series of like leaf patterns going around one of the centre circles. So everything is step by step by step. Before you know it, you've actually ended up with a mandala like this. And then keep on going until you end up with a finished mandala like that. Now, I quite like the monochrome.
I love monochrome, but Sandra takes you right through where to put your pencil, where to shade. It's all there for you.
Absolutely. And we all love our tortillons for the shading to make it pop.
I've got a new one.
Have you?
It's a treat when you have a new tortillon.
But look at what you could be doing and look at what you could be making. Putting that on the wall, you could be so proud of yourself to make something like this. And all it is a series of small pictures that get repeated evenly around the circle. That's all it is.
It is very calming, very, very mindful, and you just lose yourself in it. And because you're repeating the pattern all the time, you get better and better as you go along. So instead of doing it all in pencil, which is scary, people are scared of doing it in pen, but as you do more and more, you'll just go in with pen because it'll just flow, the muscle memory.
I must admit, when I first started, I went in with pencil and then went over the pencil with a pen and then rubbed up the pencil. Purely because I didn't want to make a mistake that I couldn't correct. But once you do it for a little bit of time, your confidence does improve.
It does.
You'll probably amaze yourself. I certainly amazed myself what I could do. I went to class with Sandra up north and had an absolute ball with you and everybody else in the class. But look at what you could be doing. So this is £21.45. This is a larger A4 book that you're getting with this. But again, everything is broken down, explained and photographed brilliantly. Now, this actually sold out on launch. I'm not at all surprised. So if you missed it, when it was launched back in August last year, it sold out completely. We've got it back for you today. And how to use the stencil, everything is written and...
it's a 12-sided stencil, so it breaks it down on the back. It shows you how to work.
£21.45 gets you the book and gets you that stencil, GX1206. And we've got Nikki here, first time going solo today here at HobbyMaker. Now, another popular one, I remember when Sandra first brought this out, and I must admit, my other half, when we're on holiday, his sister comes with us very often, and they spend most of the day in the sunshine playing cards. That's what they do. So this would be perfect. So what you've got here are all of your 4 suits. You've got your numbers. And this is really cool. So somebody who maybe likes playing cards or has got maybe a milestone birthday coming up or whatever, you can choose which card you want to make, what size you want to make it, but how to do... Maybe if you've got like a games room at home and you just want to put them in frames and put them on the wall.
You can just use them as... We've just been talking about mandalas. That is basically a small mandala if you wanted to start with something smaller. So you've got the stencils, the 4 suits, and you can draw around them to make a a card shape, and then you've got the numbers, and then we have got a bundle, I think, with the background stencils as well.
Well, let me just show you. All of this is what you're going to get with those stencils. And I'll show you some of the finished cards that are here. These are just magical. I mean, it could be 8 years in a job, 8 years in business, or it could be your race, that sort of thing. Whatever the relevance. Aren't they great? So you can colour them, you can monochrome, keep the monochrome if you want to. Again, that could be someone's second anniversary, 2-year-old baby maybe. So whatever numbers are relevant, you can use in your playing card making.
Look at that.
That's amazing, isn't it? And all how to do it is inside here. Do you get these as well?
There's a bundle with the background stencils, and then there's another one that's just the stencils without the background, I think.
Right, okay.
Usually.
So these are the stencils you get with the actual playing card book. And again, everything is step by step, easy, easy, easy. Now the backgrounds are available separately, okay? So you're going to get these stencils for your hearts, your spades, your clubs and your diamonds. And you get the numbers and the smaller symbols there, of course, as well. Plus, every single page, inspiration for whichever suit is appropriate and for whichever number is appropriate.
And although you can do them very colourful, I quite like monochrome. So I did a bigger piece. Don't know if you can get that. Using the different ones, and I've just used the black and the graphite, and it's quite stunning. I've used instead of inking through the backgrounds, I've just gone through with the pencil and the tortillon, and it just gives it that soft background.
Nice. Well, if you do want the background stencils, then we do have them in the 4 suits. You basically get a whole stencil full of clubs and hearts and diamonds, and for both of these, it's just £9.99, so you're looking at £5 each for a whole mixture. There's your diamonds in one set, hearts in the next, clubs down there, spades there, and then a mixture of all of them on there, okay? VB1202, your item number. So that's the backgrounds if you want those to go with the playing card stencils. Now, the demo we're going to do first, if that's all right, is the hexagon, dotted hexagon, if that's okay.
Yes, let me just get it ready.
Fabulous.
The hexagon.
And if you've missed any of the items, have a little look on our website. You'll find all of these books and everything else to do with Sanntangle there. If you want tortillons, if you want new pencils, anything like that, they'll be on the brand page of Sanntangle too.
Right. So, let's have a look. So, I always write on my stencil because they all look alike when you get them together, all your different dotty ones.
Yeah.
Although this one you can tell. And follow the plan on the brochure so that you start in the middle with the centre dot, and then each row is numbered outwards. So they're 1 to 6, but down here the droplets are A, B, C and D in different sizes, and then we've got the little hexagons, and they go from a dot through to 10, which is sort of that size there. And it tells you in the instructions which ones to use and where. So you start off with your dots, which I started earlier so that you could see, because you don't want to see me standing here doing dots. And then you work out from the centre. So it tells you to draw the dots starting from the centre to form 5 frames. Notice that the one in the centre just has the corners marked. So the one in the centre, you just join up the corners. It tells you there further on, but you just join up the corners to make it a centre. And then it says use hexagon shape 3 to draw or fill in the second frame. So that was that one there. So I'm going to go in with pen on this.
And the stencil does the job that is very difficult to do otherwise, getting everything evenly spaced.
It
would be so easy if you did it freehand to go wonky, to get something more on the left than less on the right. The dots evenly space out and divide everything up for you.
So if you can see these dots here, that's where I'm going to, it's a very tiny, tiny hexagon. And so it says use number 3. So we literally put number 3 I don't know if the camera can pick that up. It's really tiny.
Yep, we can just about see it.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you just go round. So you put in the dot where it would be the middle, but it's such a tiny shape. And then you just go round. While you're there, I would fill it in because it's easier once it's on there, look. You could fill it in.
Oh, okay.
So it stops you sort of, it's quite difficult otherwise, isn't it, to fill in without. So if you do that and do it through your stencil.
Keeps it within the lines.
Keeps it within the lines. So you start off doing those. So that's number 3 on that line there. So it says colour the shape whilst it's there. This will speed up the colouring process. Draw in the centre frame by joining the dots, which is what I've already done. Then it says use shape A, which is there. Use shape A, marrying the points with the guidelines and the dot in the top section and draw around it. So there's a tiny little diagram there. So what Sandra's telling you to do is put the dot in A there and then draw B.
Oh, I see, right.
To get your spacing.
Yeah.
And you go round and you just centre your dots wherever. I think, actually, that's in the wrong place now after I've told you that. But yes, she puts the dot in the bottom of A, there, and then draws B. So that one's actually wrong, I put it, but it doesn't matter, it's a piece of paper.
What's right?
You know, you might like them further down.
Yeah.
And you just centre that line. So you're lining up your small hexagon there, and then you're drawing in B. And that will give you the right angle and shape.
And it's giving you the confidence. The outline of the stencil gives you the confidence.
So we've got another row. You go all the way round, obviously. And then the next row, so it says marry the points, yes, and draw it round. Use this shape all around the frame. So you go all the way around the frame until you'd filled it in. And then it says use shape 6 over the dots on frame 4. So that's this. And number 6 is a bigger hexagon. And what I would do is, again, make sure the dot's in the middle because it's still there and your line's running through it. But we're not filling this one in. This one is just the outline. And we go around here. Just drawing them in like that. And then it goes on to say, after that, draw dots, it says between that one and that one. So you just draw your own dots in there.
So basically, we've given you options here today to choose whether you want to have circular mandalas, whether you want to have hexagonal mandalas. If you want hexagonal, that's what this one's all about, with a 25% or 20% discount, isn't it? From $24.99 down to $19.99. It gives you the stencils, but it gives you, of course, the inspirational booklet from Sanntangle as well. Now, another popular one is the squares. That's probably the most unusual.
Yes.
The dotty squares. So let's take a little look at that. So here it is. I hope on that green card you can actually see how it looks. There we go. So you've got all those evenly spaced dots that you can either use with a pencil or a pen. All these droplets that you can see here as well are also included too. But when you look at the booklet, that one, and that one are all projects that are featured in here. But it's distinctively different because it's a square.
It's square, and it doesn't have to be a repeated pattern as that. Like I said before, it's about the spacing. So she tells you not to draw all of it in. It says just draw 3 in the corner of one frame and 5 in the other, and then all the way round. But what it does then, it tells you to loop these together like this, and it's just giving you the guidelines to get it even. And then it says do a big loop from this point to this point. So we're going to go around and back down.
There's nothing more intimidating than a blank piece of white paper.
And
that's what the stencil does away with.
Yes.
It fills it in for you.
And then it says to use the 2 dots and to go from this point, go up, a bit of a heart shape and back. Turn your paper. So we're going to go up, heart shape and back. And the same again. And you would just do this right the way around the piece. Just repeating the pattern. But it makes it so that it's quite even.
Yeah.
So that's your first, we're at step 4 then.
And that's normally the tricky thing to do, to get it even in the right
To
place.
get it even. If you try to just get a piece of paper and draw 4 flowers or wings or petals in evenly, you wouldn't be able to do it. So then it tells you then in step 5, corners of frame 3 and 4. So this is 1, 2, 3 and 4. It tells you to draw a loop again. So it's nothing you can't do. And you just repeat this. So you do that one there. And then it tells you again that you then go into, for step 6, use the dots around the frame to form the 4 additional petals. So we're looking at that one and that one, this one and this one. And you would just do your loops. And this is only in pencil.
If someone, Nikki, is new to this,
Yes.
what out of everything on the show today would you say would be a good starter? What do you reckon would be a good one to begin with?
Oh, well, you can start with anything. I would say don't go for the intricate mandalas. Do one of the easier ones. The dotty mandala would be good.
Right.
Or the creative stencils. That's really good because you've got a framework to work with.
Okay.
And not only could you just do the frames like I did there and fill them in with different tangles, you could put different pictures in. You could do a flower and you could sort of map out where your flower's going to be, but only show the bits that come out in the centres. So it's very good for that sort of thing.
If you fancy Creative Stencil Set 1, which is what Nikki was talking about, this is instantly going to fill a sheet of A4 in no time whatsoever.
It is.
I mean, the samples that we showed you of these were just beautiful. I mean, the butterflies are incredible. The stars, that'd be great maybe for a youngster's card or something like that. They really appreciate that. Or it could be that someone's achieved something, you just want to, congratulate them. Maybe someone's done a marathon or a sporting event or something like that. But they're really quirky and different. And the booklet that comes with it gives you ideas as to how you can, if you wanted to, tangle inside or even just tangle the frame that it gives you. It's entirely up to you. Now, Samantha and Kevin, hi to you. You've confirmed and checked out. Stephanie in West Yorkshire's here, Joanne in Merseyside. So Nikki was saying that this would be a really good one to consider going for if you are new, because it gives you so much from the stencil, and whether you colour it in, whether you tangle it on the frame, whether you tangle it inside each hexagon. You don't have to use all of them, you can just use some of them, but they're really interesting designs and shapes, aren't they?
They really are. But equally, they could go for, there is a bundle to this as well, but the summer stencil,
the brand new summer
because
seasons.
that is step by step, and some of the things are really easy and some are a bit more advanced.
Well, can I just quickly remind you, I know lots of you have got autumn, have got winter and have got spring, but you've been waiting for the 4th season to complete your collection of the seasons from Sanntangle. Here it is. Brand new today. If you haven't got it yet, didn't even know that it was coming out. I know Nikki's been doing a little bit of teasing on Facebook saying it might be on the way soon. It's the seasons of summer. You can do the flip-flops, you can do the beach signpost, you've got the Mr. Whippy ice cream there, the shades. I love the shades with the pictures on the actual lenses inside them.
They're fabulous.
Ice lolly, all of these wonderful summer images and the camera on the back as well. This is going to complete your 4 seasons if you've got the other 3. It's the one that perhaps has been missing from your collection. Only came out recently and it's GT1242. It actually launched this afternoon here at HobbyMaker. So if you want yours, it's available for £25.99. Now, the playing cards, this has been very, very popular. Now, the playing cards stencils you're going to get are here. There we go. So you're going to get your hearts, diamonds, spades and clubs. And of course, you can make the card really whatever size you want. And you get another smaller stencil there with the numbers as well. But these, for someone that loves playing cards, maybe just, maybe the numbers are appropriate, maybe the suits are appropriate, whatever the relevance. Or maybe just looking to have some really kind of funky artwork in, maybe you've got a games room, or you've got I don't know, maybe like a table tennis table or a pool table or something like that, and you just want funky kind of sport-related pictures on the walls, then cards would be appropriate. They'd look good in maybe a bar scenario. Or...
They would, yes, they'd look fabulous. And as I say, men's cards, anniversary cards, work for colleagues and so on. They're really versatile. You've got your king, your queen, your jack, you've got your ace. You know, they are really good. And if you want to start with mandala type stuff, but you're a bit afraid to go that big, that shows you there on the diamond one where you are now.
That one?
Yes, so that works like a mandala. You split it up and then you repeat your patterns.
Okay.
So that's a smaller one, and you could start with that, colour it, keep it black and white.
Look at what it becomes.
It becomes,
just follow.
Yes.
I mean, that is repetition. You're just doing this again and again and again, round the shape of the diamond. So that's one little picture. Think of it like that. That's the next little picture. And when you do that, before you know it, it builds into something really quite amazing and impressive. You can keep it black and white, if that's what you prefer. And on the back, it shows you some playing cards in black and white.
If you go to the Sanntangle site and go to, I think it's albums, there will be an album with lots of different versions of that.
Right.
The Facebook community is really supportive, and if you're struggling with anything, if you put a quick note on there, about half a dozen people will answer you before Sandra even sees it. Everybody is so supportive.
I know.
It's really good.
Okay, Nikki, can we do something with that? Is that
We
all right?
can. I have got a demonstration started. So all I've done is I've taken the spades and I've just drawn around the stencil and around the two outer shapes here. And then I decided I was doing a number 6. So took the other one, put a 6 in there and turned it round. 6 in there.
Yeah.
And you end up with this. And you've also got the dots so that you can evenly space things. So within that then, that is giving you a grid to work with. So what you can do is you can use this to get your curls even. So go that way and then that way.
So the dots are all acting as like a point of reference, really,
Yeah.
aren't they? To make
So-
everything evenly spaced and...
Yes, exactly. So got lost then where I was going, but I'm okay. And you just take it round. I'm doing it in pencil, so if you're confident, you can do it in pen. But you just take those round and you'd fill all that in. And then this bit here, you could aura this.
I would certainly, if you are new, do it in pencil first, because
Yes.
you get confident quite quickly because you know that you can rub it out if you go wrong.
And it's your muscle memory as
Yeah,
well
exactly.
that kicks in. So because no two sides ever come out the same, but you've got a fighting chance with this because you work into these dots. And if you really don't feel confident to do a swirl, we do them all the time, so we just go in and do them. You can just sort of use one of the circles somewhere.
Yep.
The circles here, look in other ones. And you would just, that's a bit big, but you would just use a circle and then just come off it. So that's something else you can use with these.
I mean, the book has got loads and loads of ideas and inspiration.
It certainly has.
And you can take, you know, whatever shape takes your fancy, you can incorporate that in a different suit, you can incorporate it in a different way and create your own works of art. But
Yeah.
£21.99, you've got £4 off it. And remember, everything is just 1p&p for the whole day's orders of £4.95. So
Certainly is. Now, behind this, it's your piece of work. You can put a swirl, you can put a flower, just fill your space. And then in this V here, you could then do petals. Just do a small one there, and then top it like that. Got a flower. You can double these up then.
Have you been doing tangling for a long time?
Since lockdown.
Oh, okay, so about
What was that, 19,
6
20, yeah, something like that, yeah. Yeah.
Did it take you long to be confident?
Well, Sandra leads you, doesn't she? So it's just you break it down into smaller parts, and then it just flows from there. So you can do, I mean, you could do bubbles in here if you don't want swirls.
What I love about the books and the stencils are that you can do it in the comfort of your own home.
You can.
There's no intimidation or anything like that. It's just you, a piece of paper, and Sandra's brilliant illustrations and
the instructions, yes. So you can just, I mean, everybody can do a snail shell twirl. So just use the dots and just go round and fill the space.
And of course, if later you want to go to workshops like Nikki runs in Stoke, or around the country there are Sanntangle tutors, and you know you'll be part of the community. The first purchase you make with Sanntangle, you're instantly part of that community. You can get together on Facebook, like Nikki said. You can ask questions, and that there is a whole community there waiting to help you through a question, or if you're looking for a certain answer or whatever. It's a real, I've never known a community like it.
It's very, very supportive, and you soon get to know one another and you recognise one another's work, you can pick it out. It's really supportive, and if anybody's struggling with anything, there's about, is it about 16,000 or is it 19,000 people on that group now? It's massive.
And I know so many kind of groups have been formed, and you know friendships have been made through Sanntangle, because everyone likes to show what they can do and share what they can do, give inspiration. And it's got to be one of the most easily affordable crafting hobbies you can have, because it's all you need is a pencil, a pen.
I would say get some decent paper. You need a nice cartridge paper to get a nice result. If you can use printer paper while you're just learning, but you'll not get the same results as if you use cartridge paper, a good quality cartridge paper.
So invest in good quality cartridge paper. Get a book or two, a theme that takes your fancy, whether it's mandalas, whether it's playing cards, whatever it might be. 2B pencil.
2B pencil.
Fine liner. And that's you sorted, really. You're off.
And rubber.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And also Sandra does fabulous fountain pens, and we use it with the Diamine ink, which is sort of a glittery type of, it's got a glitter to it, a mica powder in there. Okay. And those are lovely to draw with. That's another level altogether.
Now, another one that's been very popular today, this is more of a book than a booklet. This is the drawing mandalas, and you can get this huge stencil with it as well. And it's a mixture of dots and lines. So, you know, if you don't want to do something that big, you can do something a lot smaller, but still you can get it evenly proportioned and sectioned off as well. But look at the stunning images.
They're
I mean,
brilliant.
this is perhaps a little bit more intermediate, would you say, or a bit more advanced?
Well, maybe. I think anybody can achieve some of these, but take something that you really like. If there'll be something that you think, oh, I really like that, I'd like to have a go at that. Sandra did some of these, and she just took the lines out and made them sort of A3 size, and they're absolutely stunning. And then, of course, if you get a glue pen and some of the glitter, you can glitter it. It makes for a fabulous display.
But imagine how excited you're going to be if, before your eyes, following the step-by-step instructions from Sandra, or guidance from Sandra, you're making something this beautiful, that's even, perfectly round, because you've got the dots in the stencil to make sure that you've got those individual sections cordoned off, so you do one little bit at a time. And before you know it, that little bit joins to that little bit, joins to that little bit, and makes a big bit. And then you've got a huge, beautiful work of art. I mean, how to do the roses, for example, here. I mean, you know, if you saw a finished one of those, you think, I could never do that. But it's basically, that's the process.
It's just a swirl.
Yeah.
You just keep taking it out.
Honestly, it is an incredible journey to go on that, provided you can hold a pen or a pencil, anyone can do. If you can draw a line or a swirl, you can Sanntangle. And imagine having that on your wall, and every night you're sitting watching us on TV or watching whatever on TV, you glance up to your wall and see something that you've made and you did from scratch. Thanks to the stencil, thanks to Sandra, and thanks to HobbyMaker's brilliant prices as well. £21.45 is your price for this, GX1206. But yeah, mandalas are massively popular, and that's the stencil you're going to get with that one. Beautiful. That is GX1206. And do you want to do anything else?
Do you want me to show you? I started to do the Mandala 3 in that book. We won't get to finish it, but I started off with the lines and the dots, and then I've just followed the instructions which say to start here and using 2 spaces, come down each side until you make these sort of little meringue kisses, really, that sort of shape. And then it said on top of that, then on the next line, using the tops of those, make a petal shape to that point there. So you just follow, it's a bit like dot to dot, really. This is why you can't really go wrong. And you can do as much or as little as you like. So I'll just do those. And then the next step is to go from the point of there to the outer point with a slight curve and come back down the other side. And again. And you just work this all the way round.
It's just, you know,
it's just repetitive.
Section by section by
just
section.
Just take it one at a time. And then it says to go, imagine, a lot of the time we imagine where things are going to go. So it's saying if you went from this petal up, and if it helps, just draw a pencil dash line, but you just draw it from that triangle and you go up to the top, in between each of those others, and then the same to the bottom. And pretty soon you've got something that's quite impressive. And then it tells you to just do a curve in the top, on the top line.
Well, Nikki, your first day solo has gone fantastically. Thank you for all your inspiration and your ideas. Remember, all of the shows from today, what time are you on this afternoon? What time?
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock. So the 4 o'clock show you can watch back if you want to. We'll see more demonstrations on the seasons of summer and any of the mandala books and stencils you'll find on our website as well. But safe journey back, Nikki.
Thank you.
We'll see you again soon.
Yes, hopefully.
Brilliant. Okay.
Okay, thank
Drive
you.
safe. So Nikki will be back soon here with us on HobbyMaker. Now, normally we'd be saying goodnight at this point. We're still going to be here, though, for another hour. It's the 3rd warehouse clearance event. The reason we're doing that is because, basically, in the month of June, we're getting all our Christmas stock in, hunky-dory and all of that. So that's going to be, obviously, taking up a lot of our warehouse here at HobbyMaker. So we are doing a clearance. We're giving you amazing deals, amazing opportunities to save an awful lot of money. We've got printers, we've got machines, we've got amazing cardstock, we've got incredible deals starting from £1. Okay, so Julie, it's her turn today from upstairs. It's our warehouse clearance event, and we'll do that right after a short break, and we'll be with you right the way through until 10 p.m. But get ready for a bargain or two. See you in a few minutes' time.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Surprise, we're still live. It's the third night that we've been live till 10 p.m. because it's a warehouse clearance, isn't it, Julie?
Yeah, absolutely.
We're getting clearing the decks for the Christmas stock.
Yes.
So this is the last one. This is the last one of the warehouse clearances. That's why we're in high-vis.
Yeah. I've been
you
made
look a
to
lot
wear
better
that.
in a
I don't know
high-vis than
about
I
that. I feel better now you're wearing yours too. But yeah, swept in from the warehouse to bring the bargains.
Absolutely. Now, I've got to let you know that Andy and Scott had a mystery bag, a mystery bundle. Julie's got one as well. I can let you know we're going to be doing it in about 25 minutes. It's going to have a value of £110.41, but it's going to be nowhere near that. It's on pre-order. If you want to make sure you get it, we'll show you a couple of things that are going to be in it, but then the rest of it will be a surprise.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's coming up, OK. Also, we've got our machines as well. Our machines are in the show, the Spellbinders. We've also got, of course, the Better Press, the sublimation printer. Yeah. All are the best prices ever. So if you want to shop ahead for those things, go ahead and have a little look. We've got something for everybody's budget, basically, haven't we?
Yeah, we've got a really nice selection of goodies in this hour.
Now, this is one of the lowest prices we're doing.
Yes.
What this is a combination of stickers from Vicky Boutin, and it's a sticker book. If you look on the back, all of these stickers are included in this book. Should be £6.99.
Yeah. 223 pieces in that pack.
Wow.
You've got three individual packets within the one. So the price that we're going to go to is
from American Crafts.
A bargain.
Go on.
£1.
£1.
£1. Starts with me to go on, Dave.
OK, we have got a lot of these You get it for £1. If you pop it in your basket, if you've already bought something today, there's no more P&P for you to pay for the whole rest of the evening. But £1, £5.99 off, CQ4650, half stock in baskets already, lots of going for 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s, have as many as you like. So is it all Christmas? It's Advent,
It is all Christmas. I mean, yeah, there's all sorts in there. You've got sentiments, you've got imagery, you've got numbers, you've got all sorts in there.
I didn't realise I could flick through
Yeah,
them.
yeah, yeah. And they're double-sided packets, so you've got loads in there. Absolute bargain for £1.
OK, more people want this than we've actually got stock. It's flying out the door. Grab that. Good luck. Less than 20 chances left. Please check it out. Don't build baskets. Check out each and every item as you go.
So,
Number 5.
yeah. So this one is your ephemera.
Oh, OK.
So this is a Holly Jolly Holidays.
Holly Jolly
And
Holidays.
this is from crepe paper. So you'll see you've got vellum in there, all sorts of little bits and bobs.
Again, this is American Crafts. You know the quality's going to be great. That's what's inside it. If you look at the back.
So normally this would be £5.99.
OK, details coming up on the screen for you.
But not today. It's not going to be £5.99.
OK.
So we got
So
the...
if you have a little look, we'll just get the details
Yeah.
up on the screen for you. Take a little look there. You've got December the 25th. You've got little sections that you can list and write into journals and that sort of thing as well. But they're all pre-cut for you.
Yeah.
Little vellum trees in there too.
Absolutely. Like I say, you've got different things. You've got bits of cardstock, bits of paper, bits of vellum.
£5.99 normally.
Absolutely not. £1.99.
£1.99 for 53 pieces of your ephemera. Grab it. Grab as many as you want.
Yep.
I mean, this is a bit ironic actually because we're making way for
We are.
Christmas.
We've got so many things that are on order that are coming into the warehouse.
And this is Christmas?
Yeah, absolutely. So
But we're making way for
Yeah,
Christmas.
yeah, absolutely. So this is some Christmas stuff that we've had in the warehouse. But like we said, this is all about clearing the decks, trying to make some room, ready for everything new.
30% stock has gone, £1.99. That's a £4 saving. And remember, the 1 P&P, if you've bought something already, no more P&P for you. UZ4659. OK, that's going to go. Yep. It's going very, very fast.
Yeah.
Now, number 12 in our show.
So that is our Art by Marlene.
Art by Marlene.
Me and Ellie, producer Ellie, love a little piggy, as you know. I absolutely adore this.
You know what? I can't say Marlene without thinking of Only Fools and Horses, and I always say Marlene. And that, yeah, Marlene. Yeah. Now, she is not that Marlene. She is that Marlene.
Yes.
But look, you've got these rubber stamps. Foam back rubber stamps, but they've got the Marlene quirk, haven't they?
Yeah, I love the little diva piggy in the middle there, Miss
That one.
Pig. Yeah, look fabulous. Lots of little bits of stamps that will go with it as well. You've got mud, you've got rainbows, you've got flowers in there.
Now, we haven't got much
No.
stock of this, and Marlene's got a huge following here
Absolutely.
at HobbyMaker.
So-
$15.99. Tell us, Julie.
£6.49.
£6.49.
Yeah.
Happy clearance. FJ6S18. If you're a Marlene fan, you want these stamps. I mean, they are comical. They are very kind of comic book. But again, very unique and very definitely Marlene.
I love it.
£6.49.
Yeah.
It's about nearly £10 off, 10% gone already.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, these shows are the shows to grab your bargains. Maybe you're looking for gifts for crafty friends.
Exactly.
Perfect price point for that.
And rubber, virtually indestructible. You can use it with your UT and all that stuff.
Absolutely, yeah. Already, they've got like a cling element, so they'll cling straight to your acrylic block or your stamping presses.
But look at the images. Look at the face on that
I
pig.
know. I love you've got the mud as well, so you could literally stamp him so he's sort of having a mud bath.
Do you reckon that's his girlfriend or maybe his mum?
I don't know. You can decide that when you get it home.
£6.49. A bit of fun though from Marlene.
Yeah, absolutely.
FJ6S18. Lowest ever price. I think that's going to be the case with most things in this show.
Yeah. A lot of them are lowest price, and if you're thinking about it, don't think about it. Check it out because some of them are limited stock as well. What we've got is not going to last long.
Now, were you lucky enough to buy the We Are Makers stapler?
Yeah.
If you were, you will be familiar with these. These are the Charm staples. Now, we don't have stock of the stapler anymore. That's now gone. That's sold out.
Absolutely. But these actually are the things that you want to buy because once you've got your stapler, that's your tool. These are the bits that you
run out of.
that you need to keep topping up. I remember, I think I launched this actually, and we had the world launch for a while.
Yeah.
If you're running, that was probably a year or so ago.
I mean, that's the stapler there. So if you've got that, you know you own that, and you've probably run out of these by now. I did a show the other day, about 3 or 4 days ago, and we were doing them for £3.99 a pack.
Yeah.
So basically, bearing that in mind, that would be 4, 8, 12, 16 quid for 4 packs.
Not tonight.
No.
4 packs, £10.99.
Wow! I thought the deal the other night was good. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
£24.97 saved, and you've got all of these staplers. And if you haven't seen the show where the actual tool was used, you won't know really what these are about.
And actually, even if you haven't got the stapler, you could still use these because you could use like a tool to press them back.
You could bend the,
You could use them a bit like a brad.
Yeah.
So you could still use them. So don't worry if you haven't got a tool, you could still use these.
They are decorative.
Yeah.
They call them staples, but I mean, you know, you can tuck things into them if you've got maybe some ephemera.
They're great. Yeah, they are. They're great for sort of bundling your ephemera and putting it so it sort
Yeah.
of fastens it all together. I absolutely love these.
Okay, about 10 minutes and we're going to go through Julie's mystery bag.
Excited.
I know, the HobbyMaker haul, absolutely. But that's how you can use them. You can secure like photographs into albums and that sort of thing. I know people use them on vellum. You could tuck little ephemera and little flowers into the staple if you want to. But I did them at £3.99 the other day. You've got a chance to get them today for just over, it's about £2.25 a pack.
That's incredible. Because like I say, these are the things that you use. You need to top your stash up, don't you, with things like this. So, yeah, a really nice selection.
So you've got the gold hearts, you've got the coloured hearts, you've got the silver discs wreaths. £2.75 a pack they are now in this show, and you'll get all 4 of them in a mixture. 20% of a massive stock of this is gone. If you've got the stapler, we may not get that back again, but here's your chance to stock up on the staples. Go for maybe 2. Claire in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2 sets.
Absolutely.
You've got twice that quantity.
At that price, again, gifts, maybe you do gift hampers, crafty hampers for friends. Those would be a great price to tuck into something like that, wouldn't they?
We're clearing stock. When the stocks go, will we get them back? We'll try to, but don't know.
Possibly not something like this. This could be something that we won't get again because, like you say, we've have no more of the stapler. I don't know if we'll bring it back, if it'll be available for us to buy again. So grab these whilst we have got them because they will be gone.
But like you said, Julie, even if you haven't got the stapler, you can still use them manually.
I don't know if I can open just to show you quickly. I don't know if they will, Dave. I've opened it now.
Oops. You've done a Dave.
I've done a Dave. I just wanted to show you how. I don't know if you can zoom in on that. Can you see how they've got sort of like that fastening there?
Yeah, so little teeth.
If you could put that through and just press that over with your bone folder or tool, and it will fold flat.
You've done it with your fingers.
Yeah,
as well.
I have.
Yeah.
So you could use it almost like a brad. So even if you haven't got the stapler, I'd be grabbing these as embellishments for your project.
Lots of you coming through for them. Good luck. I hope you get them. £2.75 a pack it works out to. Now, number 15.
Number 15 is here.
Oh, that's you. Okay.
So this is our Studio Light stamp set.
Okay. So we've got Happy Birthday, Celebrate, your big day. Congratulations.
Yeah.
So proud of you.
Yeah.
Let's celebrate. All right,
yeah, that's it. Or congratulations on your. So proud of you.
Yeah.
Love these. £2.99.
Oh, it's the True Love one.
Oh, True Love.
That's number 14.
Same.
Okay. Okay. Don't worry. They're both going to go to the same price.
They're going to go to the same price. So that's a little sneak on where that one's going. Yes. £2.99.
£2.99 down from £5.99. Grab them. When they've gone, they're gone. True Love, you're the best friend. Happy wedding day. Happy anniversary.
Really lovely fonts as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they are lovely.
You know, you've got bold and swirly. I don't think you can ever go wrong with sentiments in your stash.
We love Studio Light.
Absolutely.
30% of the stock is gone. This is the last warehouse clearance show of the week, so grab it while we're here till 10 p.m. tonight to get these bargains. So that's that one.
Yep.
And then the other one that I gave you a sneak peek of is this one. Happy birthday, celebrate. Let's celebrate your big day. Congratulations, so proud of you. Same price?
Yeah, £2.99.
Woo! How much have you saved so far this evening?
Yeah.
£2.99 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fantastic stamps, and the fonts are beautiful.
This is it. They add a little bit of something extra to when you're stamping them on your cards and things, don't they?
Half price?
Yeah, bargain.
50%
I'd be getting
off.
both of those. They're going to be so useful.
Now we've got also from Studio Light an embossing folder.
I love this.
I thought you might.
I do. Absolutely love it. It's sort of it's called your wooden structure, but it looks basically like a piece of bark, doesn't it?
Well, these are always really best sellers. I mean, the only reason that we're basically giving you this price today is because we need to make room in the warehouse for Christmas stock coming in any minute now. So we need to clear the decks.
Yeah.
This is your wood effect embossing folder. Imagine that on craft card.
Yeah,
Bit of
that's
vintage
it.
photo
Or,
ink.
yeah, I was going to say, or your cardstock where you can sand. Imagine sanding it back so it actually looks like a piece of bark. $4.99.
Wow. The power you've got.
This is what happens when Liam leaves.
I know, I love it. YF6, 83 year old. I bet Liam's going, go girl. Go Julie. Yeah, £4 off down to $4.99. That you'll use this all the time.
Yeah, that is something that you're going to use time and time and time again.
Unbelievable savings. YF6S 83. Okay, now we've got the opulent cardstock. What's the number?
This on the front, Dave. So
here.
This is something I brought at the beginning of the month. I had a birthday special show, and Sizex did me an absolutely incredible deal on this.
Because they love you.
Because we have such a great working relationship with the suppliers. There is a minimal amount of chances to grab this now. And
we've got 30 of these left.
I buy the stock in, I assure you, this is all we've got left, what we've got now. And they might not ever do this deal again. So you're getting all 4 of the opulent cardstocks. You're getting the rose, the gold, the silver and the ivory.
Okay.
You've got different textures in there. So you've got glitter, you've got mirror, you've got pearl. I think there is 200 sheets, so 50 of each.
Yeah, 200 sheets.
So, $83.96 is not the price.
Now, you know Sizex quality.
Yeah.
Everything they do, their machines,
Yeah.
their cardstock, always the best quality. This is going to be too good to miss.
Yeah, $49.99.
Wow.
Yeah.
For 200 sheets,
Yeah.
$49.99. Look at what you've got. Look
Yeah.
at the luxury. It's 24p a sheet for Sizex high-end cardstock.
Yeah, this is amazing quality. I love the fact you're getting all these different finishes in here. You can use this sort of cardstock. You can use for your wedding cards, anniversary, Christmas. We've got the Christmas event starting soon. Get this now.
30% gone already. That is non-shed glitter.
Yeah.
It's not the rough sandpaper glitter. It's smooth. You've got the satin finish. You've got the mirrored finish. You've got absolutely the brushed finish.
Yeah.
Total luxury. $49.99. So this is the lowest price this has been.
This is the low. They've never done this in a bundle before. Normally it comes individually.
Yeah.
You buy your colour individually. They just did me a deal for my birthday, and this is really the last of the remaining stock.
Half stock gone. You've got to be quick for this one.
Yeah.
Half stock for Sizex cardstock, the luxury opulent cardstock, 200 sheets. We've got teen stock available. So we did have, I think, near 100. We've got only a teen quantity left now. And it's down to how quickly you check out your basket. And it's on split pay.
We won't tell anybody that.
That's because it should have been 83.
Yeah, absolutely. So the system automatically adds a split pay onto it when it's over a certain value.
That is 16, how much?
Hopefully Scott's not watching this, so I won't get into trouble.
1664, was it? 66. 1666 on split pay over 3 payments. It shouldn't be on 3 split payments, but it is. The system that puts split pay on knows what it should be, and that's why it's done the split pay.
Yeah, absolutely.
It doesn't know what we're taking
No,
it
it doesn't
to.
know what we take it to. So, yeah, we kind of trick it in a little, in a way.
Exactly.
But, yeah, definitely, honestly, grab this because, like I say, they did this specially for my birthday, and I don't know if they'll ever do this deal again.
The screen is full. Pamela's gone for 2 lots. That's 400 sheets for less than £100. There's over 50 of you with this in baskets, and there's 7 left.
Yeah.
43 people are going to miss out. I quite like this, actually. I hope you get it. $49.99, and it's TFXC 96, your item number. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Right. Is it time?
It's time. Now, you know Andy had one. You know Scott had one.
Yeah.
He had a HobbyMaker haul bag. This is Julie's.
So this is my haul, and it's a different bag. So if you got last night's tote bag, it's a different tote bag tonight.
But if you buy 2 in the show tonight, they will be identical, OK?
Yeah.
But if you bought Andy's and you bought Scott's, this is a totally different bag. We can let you know the value of what's inside here is £110.41.
Yeah.
We're going to show you a couple of things that are in there, but not all of it.
Yeah.
It'll be a surprise.
Okay. Do you want to have a peep in my
Go on.
bag?
Ooh. Oh.
So, first thing I should mention.
Oh.
That was a clip. Is I'm just going to cover that. you are going to get a 20% off your next purchase voucher in here.
That's worth it.
Yeah, so
Great.
that's good in itself.
Yep.
So, one of my items.
Oh, a Marlene stencil.
Yes.
Now look at that. That's a mandala and a half.
It is. That's a really nice size stencil, isn't
Floral mandala. Use it on fabrics, use it on cardstock,
Yeah.
use it on walls.
it? Yeah,
Great.
absolutely. Second item.
Wow. Literally wow.
Yeah, literally wow.
My
So this is the
favourite embossing
silver-
powder
yeah.
of all time.
It's everybody's, isn't it? This is a staple in most people's craft.
Look at the size of it.
I know, this is a large jar. So you know how much you know how much these cost. So yeah.
Okay.
So over, I'm not showing any more.
All right.
That's
There's
sneak
plenty
peek.
more in there, and you get the
Yeah,
bag as
and
well.
you get the exclusive tote bags.
Okay. Now we how many have we got? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're
What?
limited in quantity.
We had 100 available, and 60% of the stock has gone before we even get to it.
Wow.
You found it on pre-order.
Yeah.
It's over £110 worth of value.
Go on.
Go on.
$34.99.
$34.99 for everything in the bag, and we guarantee you're going to get that stencil.
Yeah.
We guarantee you're going to get that huge pot of wow embossing powder. Everything else is going to be a surprise.
Yeah. And each of us, each evening, have got different content. So whether you brought, if you brought Scott's, Andy's, and mine, you'll have different in
Three
each.
different bags.
Yeah.
It's on 4-way split pay. Because it should be over £110. The
Yes.
system says, oh yeah, put it on 4-way split pay. It's $34.99 divided by 4, which is how much? £8.74 today if you want split pay. If you're not bothered about that,
No,
you think, I'm
it's
just going to
fine,
buy it for $34.99. It'll be on its way. You get the bag as well.
Absolutely. I think these people like to collect anything that's sort of like got our branding on, don't they? So yeah.
Limited stock.
Wow.
We have less than 10. There's over 130 of you in your baskets, less than 10 available now. We hope to have enough. Obviously, these deals are just too good to miss out on. They really are. IVXC40. Check out. Good luck.
Enjoy. Right, where are we going next, Dave?
Better press.
Better press, letterpress.
Better press. Now,
So-
I can let you know, this has been a system that's been getting bigger and bigger and bigger in popularity. If you've got the Big Shot, if you've got Spellbinder's Platinum, in other words, a machine that can take a big die, you know, the cartridge ones, this will work in there. Now, there are lots of Spellbinder shows where we're having plates that will do the letter pressing for you.
Yep.
So a lot of you have been wanting the better press. I can tell you today, it has never been the price it's going to be tonight.
No, this is the lowest price we've had it at.
Yeah.
So I like the fact with this, it sort of prints and impresses, doesn't it?
It does.
Gives you that really lovely
Gives you that
finish.
really embossed.
Expensive.
Yes.
Yeah, really
Debossed.
nice. So $79.99 is not your price. So grab this.
Hang on. Sorry, Julie. Just been asked, will it go through the Big Shot Plus? Yes.
Yes.
It's the depth that's the thing, not the width.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter about the width.
Yeah.
Provided it's bigger than the like the A5 machine upwards, it will go through the Big
Yeah,
Shot
yeah.
Plus. And it will go through Spellbinder's Platinum. Any machine that takes a cartridge
It's
die.
just changing your plate formation to fit it, but yeah, it will go through those size machines.
Okay.
So $79.99 isn't the price. We are going to $62.99.
Lowest price ever. Now's the time to get your better press.
Yeah.
If you've been promising yourself one, thinking, oh, now's the time.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Now, could you also confirm that the letter press system, what was the question? Was that the one that I answered? Oh, same question. Okay, yes. It will work in the Big Shot Plus. It will work in your Spellbinder's Platinum as well.
Yep.
No, it won't go through the Gemini machines. No, only the ones that take the cartridge, big cartridge dies, like the big dies.
Yes.
So it's got to have the bigger mouth.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you've got one of those, split pay on this is only £20 and 99 pence, and you get everything you need to do your letter pressing.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, limited stock. So if you've been thinking about it, get it while you've got that saving, I would.
I mean, it's the lowest price it's ever been. Already Karen's in and confirming. If you've seen our letterpress shows and Spellbinder shows, thinking, I haven't got the right system, treat yourself to a Big Shot, which I know those of you have done over the last few weeks, or a Spellbinder's Platinum, and that will go through it, and you can letterpress as well as die cut.
Absolutely. I think
There you go.
incredible.
Great deal.
Yeah.
And there's nothing, I mean, letterpress techniques, the crispness of the press
Yeah.
and the transfer of the ink is incredible. It really is.
Absolutely amazing. I just think, it sort of, like I say, adds that luxury to whatever you're putting through it. Yeah.
Okay. Now, we all need storage in our lives. By the way, if you're watching us and thinking we're a repeat, we're not. This is live until 10, the last of the warehouse clearance shows. We've got something that, if you're a Storage for Crafts fan, you'll probably recognise, because these often get used in the, you know, the beautiful furniture.
Yep.
But tonight, you
Yep.
can get the box on its own.
Absolutely. So any crafter needs storage. I always need storage. I also like that you can fit quite a lot in this.
Yes.
So this is 15 litres.
It's huge.
Yeah. You've got a really, this is from white fur, so this is a really good quality plastic.
Yeah.
It securely clips shut.
Well, I know, talking to Jo Venison, Storage for Crafts, it took her a long, long time to find storage cases that were of the quality she wanted for her big units, the units that cost thousands of pounds. This is the company she found to do it. That's who manufactures this storage.
So this, yeah, it's incredible. So $29.99 we are not going to.
Nope.
$14.99.
Half price.
Yes.
$14.99 for a 15-litre lockable.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, that size is great for not just your craft. I mean, if you've got a garage that you want to store stuff anywhere, you know, the garden shed.
If it's the Christmas
kitchen,
decorations.
absolutely.
Anything like that,
Yeah.
that you want to be protected.
You need storage for everything in your life, don't you?
Absolutely.
So, yeah.
And I think lots of you are going to go for more than one. Yeah, Dorothy in
would.
Nottinghamshire's gone
Yeah.
for two. Maybe it's some paper and craft, crafty bits and pieces you want to store in there. Size-wise, do we got dimensions on this?
We should have. So it's the 15 litre.
Oh, it says it's 47 centimetres by 30 by 17.
Yeah.
Okay, so if there's something in mind that you want to put in there, if that's going to work, grab as many of these as you
Yeah.
want. I know Dorothy's gone for 4. She's up to purchase to 4 of them.
Absolutely. And they stack perfectly on top of
Yeah.
each other as well. If you are buying multiples of this.
And this is coming from our warehouse, isn't
Yes,
it? Yep.
this is coming from, yeah. Obviously, everything is coming from the warehouse tonight because we're clearing it out. So, yeah.
Single
Get
figure
those-
stock.
yeah, it's
Now,
amazing.
Why has it got a crisscross bottom? For strength,
Yeah,
durability.
absolutely.
So you can put heavy things in
Yeah,
there.
so, you know, if you've brought that Sizex cardstock, this is going to
Yeah.
keep it crisp and tidy.
Or taking all your made cards to craft
Yeah.
fairs, protects them from the rain and the wind
yeah,
and all
of
of
course, that's it. Or even your craft stuff, if you take it out and about, you could use something like that. Like you say, nothing's going to get damaged, nothing's going to get wet.
If they're good enough for Storage for Crafts units, they're good enough for me.
Yeah, absolutely.
FMWF 39, half price, fill your boots and get as many as you can afford. I mean, a storage unit half this size for $14.99 would be a bargain, but it's a massive opportunity. 4 of you are going to be lucky and the others are going to miss out. There's only 4 remaining now. And these take up a lot of space in our warehouse, so we need to clear the decks for Christmas 2026.
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
Right, I'm going to put that down there, Dave, out the
All
way
right.
a minute.
Now, this is exciting. For those of you that love the idea of personalisation, we've done the Brother sublimation printer before many, many, many times. All the machines in the show tonight are going to the lowest price they've ever been. So if this has been on your wish list, it takes sublimation paper, you can print onto it whatever you want, and then you can transfer it onto clothing, T-shirts,
Absolutely.
bags.
So I know Scott had this on his. I pinched a few things from their shows,
Okay.
what were left over. So this is one that was too good of an offer. I would love this. I don't own one of these, but
All right.
I would love one because, like you say, you can sublimate onto T-shirts, bags, mugs. As long as you've got the sublimation paper,
Yeah.
you can then transfer it.
Which is
onto
widely
things.
widely
Yeah.
available out there.
Coasters, mugs, plates, you know, all sorts of
I
things.
mean, if you look on probably the biggest shopping website in the world, you know the one I'm talking about. If you look on there, you'll see that there are mugs, there are coasters, there are key rings, all sorts of things that you could sublimate.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, and if you're somebody that's thinking of a little side hustle, maybe you do a craft store that you're thinking, what else can I do? This is going to allow you to do different types of making. You know, like we said, personalisation. You could do photos onto T-shirts. There's so much you will do with this. So tonight we are going to £349.
Wow, £50 off. That's not to be sniffed at. And it's
No.
on 5-way split pay as well.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, there is the Brother app that you can, of course, download, and that will help to get the most out of your printer as well. I know lots of you use that for the scan and cut and various other things as well. But you print whatever if you've got like artwork and you've got vignettes or you've got artwork from any of your digital downloads, you can print onto sublimation paper, transfer it onto all sorts of mediums.
Absolutely.
Lowest price ever it's been?
Go on to our YouTube because I'm sure Carla, there'll be a show with Carla that will show you demonstration on this. So If you're thinking, oh, well, I'm not sure what to do, go back and watch one of the previous shows.
Yeah.
But at this price.
And sublimation paper, you'll find that online.
Yeah.
If we haven't got any in stock, I'm not sure if we have or not, but certainly you'll find it on all the big retail platforms and so on. So from Brother, the great Brother support that you get as backup as well, $69.80. If you want to do personalisation and offer that as a little bit of a secondary income, it's big news on Etsy. So many people do it.
If you look at the things on all of these places where you look at for handmade things,
Yeah.
they're probably all using something like this. So, maybe like I say, you do cards, things like that, but you just want to do something different. This is going to allow you to do that.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Now, whatever you do, don't miss out on this chance. If this is, this is a considered purchase. It's a bit of money to spend, let's face it. But it's on 5-way split pay. We're taking 50 quid off. And if you know electronics, there is very little wiggle room with the price of electronics. What it costs us to buy it from Brother isn't far off what we were asking you for it today. So, to get it like this with a £50 discount, that doesn't happen that often. So QSB 460, Julie's confirmed, Christopher in Warrington, hi to you, Gail in Essex, and you've got the fantastic online backup from Brother and the app as well, which you can download. Just search online for the Brother app and you'll be able to find that and you can download that. And that will help to control your scan and cut, this and other Brother machines as well.
Absolutely, yeah. I think this is phenomenal. It's such a nice piece of kit.
It really is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
What number was it again? Number 18.
Number 18.
I don't think we've got that. No.
Is this the card?
Pearl card.
Oh, yeah. I don't think Josh could find us a sample of that.
Okay. We can do it by photograph.
Yeah,
this is still what you're going to be getting. Okay.
So this is your Pearl card.
Okay.
So you are getting 100 sheets in this.
20 colours, 5 of each.
Yeah. So this is from Oakwood.
Yep, Oakwood, yep.
Oakwood Archer. So $39.99 is not your price. We are going to $14.99.
What?
$14.99 for 100 sheets.
For 100 sheets?
Yes.
That's 15 pence.
Yeah.
A sheet
Yeah.
for pearlescent cardstock from
Absolutely.
Oakwood.
And you can see the beautiful colourways you're getting in there. They are.
This is heavyweight card as well. It's 270 GSM.
Yeah.
But I would, again, maybe use them for box lids, that sort of thing.
Absolutely. Even for your card blanks.
Yeah.
Maybe, a pearl card's nice. Like I say, if you're thinking that you're going to start doing your Christmas makes when Christmas launches, this would be perfect to get ahead of those new collections that you're going to be seeing.
I mean, these shows are special. I know many of you will have watched the Wednesday, the Thursday and tonight's show. Maybe you've bought loads and loads and loads of things. Not only do you save on the P&P with us every day, but also you're saving on shows like this ridiculous sums of money. 100 pearlescent cards, all of them, what was it, 270 GSM?
270.
$14.99, 15p a sheet.
Yeah, absolutely. And these are your essentials. These aren't things we need to reduce, really. We're just trying to make room in our warehouse, and these are the things that take the room up. But this isn't, you can never have enough cardstock, can you, when you're a crafter?
Just to give you a heads up, something very special from Anna Griffin coming in a minute as
Yes.
well. Now, another cardstock pack we've got for you. We haven't got it live in the studio, but we do have a picture of it for you. So this is one that Andy had, I think, yesterday.
Yes, he did.
We've got a little bit of it left.
Yeah. So this time you're getting the 50 sheets. Different colourway again. You can see there you've got a variety of colours. Same GSM, your 270. 50 sheets you're getting here. And this one is half price again, $9.99.
$9.99 for 50 sheets. This is pearl card, but more in the kind of cool tones now, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. But again, great for sort of like contemporary Christmas making. Great for your anniversary. I think pearl card just adds a luxury again to anything that you make, doesn't it?
And of course, sadly, Centura Pearl is no more.
No.
So one of those kind of pearl companies has disappeared, but Oakwood is still bringing this fantastic. This isn't Centura Pearl, but it's their version of it.
Yeah.
And it's £9.99 for 50 sheets while we got the stock.
Yes, while we've got the stock.
Go for that other colourway and then treat yourself to that because they're completely different. And you've got, what did we go to? $14.99 for the other one. So for less than £25, you'll then have 150 sheets.
Yeah, so for $29.99, you're getting what you should have paid for the previous one that we showed at $39.99.
Wow.
So yeah, you're saving whichever way you look at it.
Already half the stock of what we've got left of this is in people's boxes and baskets. So please check out your baskets. Caroline's going for 2, Susan, Linda, Sandra, Pamela. Now, Anna Griffin, crafting icon.
Yeah.
I worked with Anna
Legend.
many years ago when I worked at QVC, and she's a lovely lady. And I know Andy and Kat have been out to her studio and done live outside broadcasts back.
They did. Very exciting.
Anna offered this opportunity to purchase.
The box just makes me have a...
I know. one of the most comprehensive offers from Anna ever. She ran a 3-workshop event.
Yeah, it was a virtual 3-day workshop.
Yeah.
So this is your Create Spring 2000. So I think it was in May. So it was a live virtual event.
Yeah.
And in this, you get your 3-day workshop.
Okay, so the event has been and gone.
Yes.
But inside the box, you will have a code that will allow you to go and view that 3-day workshop, okay? So everything that was covered in that 3-day workshop is in this box. So you can enjoy all 3 workshops with everything in the box. And it was $399.99. You've still got that code in there to join in the workshops and to view the workshop. You can't join in with them because they're not, they've been and gone. They're not live. But they're pre-recorded, and you'll have Anna herself showing you how to use all of what's in this box to do these fantastic projects.
Absolutely.
We've only got 20 left. This is the last 20 ever, because there'll probably be another one in the future, but it will be different to this.
Yes. Yeah. So that is obviously got your links and things that you need to do to actually get access to the event.
Okay.
But then it's broken down into 3, like we said, the workshops. So you've got Love is one of them. So that's your tool, sorry, to start with. So look at all the dies you're getting in there. If you're an Anna Griffin fan as well, I think some of the things you get in there are exclusive to this box, so you wouldn't be able to go and buy them anywhere else.
No.
So you've got your tools.
And I love Anna Griffin's dies are gold.
Yeah, I love that.
Quite rightly so.
Your three different workshops are then packed into these lovely handy storage wallets. So you have got Grace.
Okay.
Is the first one. Look at how much you're getting in there.
Yep.
I think there was over 900 and something elements in there.
Wow.
So you've got that. Then you've got a different colourway. So this one is Courage. So
now,
again,
we've got a photo that shows all this displayed out for you, because obviously they're individually packaged in their workshop names.
That's it. And then this last one is Love.
Okay, so let's show it to you on screen. With these open, we haven't got time to open them up and display
that's
everything.
it.
So have a little look at these pictures that we got for you. Which one's that one?
So that's going to be your Love, I think.
That's your Love.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's all the elements out of the wallet.
Yes.
So that's one of the workshops, and everything you need to make what Anna's showing you is in there. This one is...
That one is your Courage.
Courage. Okay, all the die cuts, all the elements, all the ephemeras in there, everything you need, and the dies are in there. So that's that one.
And that one is Grace.
Then you've got Grace as well.
Yeah.
Look at what's included in this. The amount of content is absolutely incredible.
Absolutely.
But you've got those workshops that you can watch again and again and again when you're ready. You've got Anna Griffin on tap.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're not doing $399 tonight. We are taking £100 off that. So we are going to
£100 off. $299.99.
Yeah.
And we've got 20. That is all we have.
Yeah.
It's the last 20. There are no more in the warehouse, no more in existence. Already half the stock is on allocation in baskets. For Anna Griffin fans, it's a great way of saving £100. We've got it on 5-way split pay, I believe, as well. Is that right? Is it 4 or 5? 4. 4-way split pay, beg your pardon. So it's $74.99 today, and pay that again in 4 weeks, again in 8 weeks, finally in 12 weeks. But you've got Anna Griffin's
You've got
workshops.
so much in this as well. Maybe if you've got a crafty group of friends that you get together with, buy this between you. Think of the hours you're going to have making with this.
Well, already
It's
Lisa's
amazing.
checked out, Crafter in South Yorkshire's checked out, Denise in Devon, that leaves us with 17 left. Chris in Bedfordshire, check out your baskets.
Yeah.
We only need that first split payment if you're thinking, oh, I can't really pay £300. Well, you don't have to in one go.
No.
$74.99 to get it home. The big box of loveliness from Anna Griffin with those access codes to those amazing workshops. And you know, an Anna Griffin workshop is an experience.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, I love Anna Griffin. I just think it's the highest quality, isn't it? It's amazing. The packaging, the box it comes in, it's all just beautiful.
You're attending a workshop in America without leaving your own home.
Absolutely. And the great thing about that is as well, you can stop and start it at your own leisure.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you've only got an hour here or there, you haven't got to commit to, you know, a 5 hour. You can do it in as many parts as you want to.
And there's nothing missing from this.
No.
The only thing is, the workshops happened,
Yeah.
so you're looking at it retrospectively. You're actually looking back at it,
Yeah.
but you've got it, and it's not going to disappear once
No.
you've watched it once. You can
No,
watch it 20
you could buy
times.
this and do it in 12 months' time. It's, you know, you've got the access that you need to be able to make with this.
So you could be crafting with Anna Griffin in real time with the workshop and everything that's in here.
Yeah.
3 complete workshops. I mean, I wonder if you went to a workshop, how much you'd spend on a workshop. A workshop normally would be, what, 75, 80 quid
Yeah,
sometimes?
it can vary, doesn't it? But yeah, I would say, you know, you're going to pay anywhere over £50 plus upwards,
Okay.
depending. But
Let's say 50 quid. So that's £150 for 3 days workshops.
Yeah.
Would you get given this amount of content? Not for 50 quid, you wouldn't. You're going to get the workshops in America, which are pretty unusual. Anna doesn't come across the States to the UK very often.
no, she doesn't.
So you can join in and watch that work. I say don't join in because it's not live, but you know what I mean. You can watch the workshops and recreate what she's doing and everybody else is doing who was watching that at the time. So you've got all the codes in there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
But yeah, like you said, we are...
Half stock gone.
Yeah.
10 left.
10 left. And this is it. Once this has gone, it will go because there won't be another one.
I mean, it's a beautiful thing.
I mean, that for getting that home for £4.95 is it's a heavy old box.
It's a heavy old box,
full.
but it's what's inside it, and it's the
Yeah.
joy it's going to give you and what you can make with it. You're making exactly what Anna Griffin's making with her products in this box.
Absolutely.
3 fantastic comprehensive workshops. You know, they're not going to be over in an hour. They're nice long workshops.
Yeah,
It's
I
easy to-
think I looked. It's over 19 hours.
Wow.
Yeah, that you're getting of the workshops.
I wonder how much it would cost to hire
So
Anna
if you
Griffin
thought
for
of
19
that,
hours.
exactly, it's going to cost a lot more than $299.99, I'm sure. But I would have joy just in the unboxing of this as well. When you open it, because you know the quality you get with Anna Griffin. It's going to be foiled. It's going to be lavish. Treat yourself.
Laura, my producer, just said it's £15.78 an hour for Laura Griffin. There we go. That's what it works out to. 19 hours of tutorial from one of the best in the business.
Absolutely.
And
You're not going to get tutorial anywhere for that.
There's 10 left, and that is it. We have no more. No more will be available. If she does this again, it will be a different box with a different workshop and different theme.
Absolutely,
Okay?
yeah.
Number 8. Now.
I'm excited. I'm kind of excited for this. but-
Graphic 45.
Yeah,
I'm not
it's the
surprised.
whole thing,
it's the whole
Dave.
thing.
It's the whole thing, Dave. So again,
Flipping
if you're a
Lord.
Graphic 45 fan like me, we did this, I think, last year at some point. This is the last we've got. We couldn't make any more bundles, so we are limited
How many have we
stock.
got?
9.
9. That's
So
all.
you are getting everything you'd expect in a collection. You're getting your chipboard, you're getting your ephemera, you're getting your rub-ons, you're getting your 8x8
Already we got more people want this than we have stock.
stickers.
I remember
your
this.
Patterns and planes and patterns in there.
I think I launched
Your 12x12. I'm
I
pretty
did.
sure me and you probably did this day.
I did it. It's only been on once.
Grab this because it's an incredible price. So not anywhere near £91.50. We are going £44.99
Whoa.
for the whole collection.
It was on July last year. I remember it well.
Yeah, go back
It's
and watch the show
very
if you want
popular,
to. Yeah.
but we've got a bit left in our warehouse.
Literally 9 left. So
That's
yeah.
all. $44.99, lowest ever price. If you love your Graphic 45, maybe you bought it back in July and you're phoning up to order it, because these do run out, you know.
Absolutely. There might be elements in this that you think, right, I'm going to buy it. I love this. I love the nautical theme in it.
I love the colours.
Yeah, colourways are incredible. If I just turn that round just to show you the back,
Oh, wow.
that just gives you an idea of some of the colours that are in this collection.
I mean, you could be in Barbados, couldn't you?
Yeah. Amazing.
It's gone. Then got last one in Nottinghamshire. Congratulations.
Are we carrying on with Graphic 45?
The farmhouse.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go, Dave.
Thank you.
So
Okay.
this one is a keepsake collection. So it all comes in this storage wallet. But again, you get all the things
Look
you
at
would
this.
expect in
What?
these.
It's good quality
It
too.
is, absolutely. So you can keep it all together. So you've got your ephemera. You have got these 12x12 sticker sheets.
Yeah.
And then you have got all
Oh,
of your
look at this.
patterned cardstock in here. So if I just quickly flick through, and they're double-sided papers. So we are not going on £39.50. We are now going down to, I'm just checking, £19.99.
Wow.
I feel bad saying that. This is amazing.
Do you know what? It's got the Graphic 45 smell.
You can smell it as I'm flicking through,
I love
can't you? But yeah.
Life is better on the porch.
Yeah,
Oh.
you can see. But there's just so many elements in this. So to get it for under £20, I feel bad doing it, but
they're
yeah,
all double-sided.
grab that bargain while you can. I would be getting 2 of these.
I mean, Graphic 45 is iconic, absolutely
I'll
iconic.
turn that round,
I love
you'll
the
see.
colours.
Yeah, it's got that real sort of vintage feel, this has.
Absolutely. Vintage American farmstead sort of thing.
Yeah,
definitely.
absolutely. Country kitchen,
Yeah.
that kind of vibe.
$19.99, half the price. If you want to go for a couple of these, feel free. We're not restricting it to one per customer.
No.
Half the stock is in baskets. It's the last warehouse clearance of this 3-day event. Have we made a bit more stock, room for the Christmas?
I think so, yeah. Hopefully, yeah. The last couple of night shows have done really well. So, yes, we are ploughing through.
Good.
Just need to make, for all the goodness that's coming, I can, you know,
What
I know
num-
there's some exciting things to come.
What number?
Where are we going?
Item 6. Oh, here we are. Here, got it.
So, again,
Oh, I remember
the whole
these. This
thing.
is the... Yeah, I remember this.
So this is your card kit. So this is Sunshine on My Mind.
Watermelon.
So you've also got Dave. There should be an instruction. You've got card blanks there. That's it. That.
Oh, here.
And the card blanks.
And these.
The black cup. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And there's a little badge there by your cup. So again, this is
You
a
get a
full
lot, don't
kit.
you?
This is a full kit. So you're getting your 8x8 papers. You've got your chipboard stickers. You've got your ephemera. You're getting card blanks and envelopes in this. An inspiration sheet which gives you tutorials to make those cards on the back there.
And a badge.
And a little badge. And this one, I think, is this the lowest price we've done on this?
It is,
Yes,
yeah.
it is. I'm just checking.
It's going down from $39.99.
$16.99.
Wow, below half price.
Yeah. This also comes in a handy little bag as well that is somewhere. But yeah, it comes in a little bag, so
Okay.
it'll all be together. But
It's
I
making me
love...
think Harry Styles.
It is watermelon.
Yeah.
I like anything sort of with fruit and things on strawberries, cherries, watermelons,
I mean,
anything
look at
like
all,
that.
These are all chipboard,
Yeah,
aren't they?
absolutely. Yeah, so these are your chipboard frames, and you've got tags in there, and then you've got these lovely cardboard sticker sheets, double-sided. Really lovely summery colours.
I've just seen how many of you are on the phones and on the
Yeah.
website and on the app.
Yeah, I would.
We've got 3 left.
Wow. Yeah, that needs. Yeah, I'm glad that you've had these bargains because I think. Yeah, Graphic 45, you know, is one of my favourite brands, so I feel like I'm being bad reducing it, but grab the bargain.
Now, we've just had a message from Jean. She's bought 2 of your mystery bags.
Okay.
Will she be able to use the discount code twice?
Yes, I should think so, because the code on, I don't know, is the answer to that. Oh, why would there be a reason why she couldn't? Because she's
It's the same
purchased
code.
2. Yeah, I don't know.
I've got my doubts, actually, because if you use the code once, that's it.
It'll show on your account. I don't know.
I tell you what, if you want, phone the call centre, they might be able to
Yeah,
help you.
ask them. And yeah,
I think if you used it once, you can't use it again.
I don't know is the answer.
Right.
Yeah.
We'll ask the question
We'll ask
tomorrow.
the powers that be.
Oh, it's Saturday tomorrow.
Saturday. Maybe give the call centre a ring. If they don't answer you, if you then maybe call on Monday, I'll try and get an answer so I can let them know what the answer
And
is.
if you call the call centre on the free phone number, opt for customer services, and
I'm
then they'll
sure, yeah, we'll get an answer
look into
to
it for you.
Yeah, we'll definitely get an answer to that for you.
Sunshine on my mind, gone. It's out of here. More space in the warehouse. Okay.
I love
now,
this.
I do too.
Super cute.
Now, this is the Spellbinders Scout.
Yes.
Okay. This is the mini version of the Platinum, basically. Now, you can see that it's designed to be totally portable.
Yeah,
It's exactly the same as the
is.
Platinum,
Yeah, you can see, just in a
but
mini.
just a smaller size.
Yeah, and it's really lightweight. It's, you know, if you like to craft out and about,
Yeah.
this is a really nice size. Maybe you haven't got much space on your desk, or maybe you're just starting die cutting and you want to start quite small.
Yep.
This is a perfect little machine.
Well, you can see the width of the mouth. I'm guessing, does it say the width of the mouth there, actually? I think it's about 2 3/4 inches. I mean, a lot of dies are going to be that or less in size.
Yeah.
And when you just want to run a little flower through or a little plant
Yeah.
through or something like that, you don't always want to use your big A4
No,
machines.
that's it. Sometimes it's nice to have a little one, you know, that's just tucked under your desk or wherever. Like I say, if you go out and about crafting, this is a good size for doing that. Maybe you've got a little caravan.
It's 3.5 inches, the mouth,
Yep.
okay? So a lot of dies will be that size
Yeah,
and under, and they're going to
absolutely.
fit through there, okay? You are going to get your plates
Yes.
included with it too. That comes with it. $79.99.
No, not tonight.
Not tonight.
59.99.
£20 off. If you're looking for a go-anywhere portable
Yeah.
manual die-cutting machine of pedigree, We've shown it on Spellbinder's website. There it is. And that is $74.99 from them. We've got it for $59.99. And that is the lowest ever price. It will come with all the plates you need for your embossing folders and your dies. And yeah, it's just a great... You don't see this one very often.
No, you don't see this one very often. And like I say, I've got a large die cutting, but I also have smaller ones because I find you get a use for both of them.
Well, if you've got a tiny little, I don't know, maybe you've got some Tim Holtz dies, and they're normally lots of little tiny dies. You don't want to put like 20 dies through on an A4 sheet through the machine. You want to just do them one at a time quickly.
Absolutely. Or even if you sort of like craft in different rooms, this is great for carrying around the house. It's not too heavy, so you know, if you sort of craft upstairs but also bring your stuff downstairs, I do that. It's nice to have.
I'm wondering how many of you have got the bigger version of this, because we sell that here as well.
Absolutely.
But didn't even realise there was a smaller version available.
That's it. If you've got your Platinum 6,
like Mummy and Baby, isn't it?
Platinum 6, a larger one, I can't think what it's called.
Yeah.
So maybe you've got that. You know the quality of that, but you fancy a smaller size in it.
Have we got any more?
We've got a bargain.
Have we got any of Anna Griffin left? There are 9 of those Anna Griffin boxes left with access to those workshops. That's the last 9 in the country, in our warehouse. That's it. That's all we have.
Yeah, that's it. And like we said, the next one will be the newest version of that. So, yes, get it while it's got £100 off it.
OK. Now, we've also got one more item, which is the envelope.
Well done. These two as well.
Oh, yeah, we've got the peonies and the dahlias as well.
I'm confused what we've done and what we haven't done.
Yeah, item 10 and 11. Right, we've got the envelope templates. Now, this is amazing.
Again, I remember doing a show on this last year, I think it was. So these are your tear templates. So you literally... Do you want me to try and open it, Dave, without Wreck It Dave? I was going to call you Wreck It Ralph, Wreck It Dave doing it.
Demolition Dave.
I don't know if we can, actually, because it's stapled. But I can show you you can see the envelopes you create there. So basically what you do with these is draw around them with your pencil on your cardstock. And they literally, if I show you the back here, can you see? So you draw around it here, you then cut around it, and you use your template then to fold it in.
What, a heart-shaped envelope?
Yeah. And then it turns out with something like that. And then you've also got your stencil. They're all clipped together with this little ring. So it all keeps it nice. You've got also your... place so you can write your address in them or your sentiment, whatever you're wanting to put, but you've got different shapes in here. So you see you've got your heart, you've got a flower. The flower one folds up into almost like this little petal.
I love that.
Yeah.
There are 20 of these in stock in the warehouse.
This tonight we are going to $11.99.
Wow, no way.
Yeah. And again, this is probably AC. We all love a bit of AC. These, again, I don't know if we'll ever have these back, so...
We are makers down to $11.99 from American Crafts. They're in our warehouse. We need the space. They're going to go at $11.99.
Yeah.
More people want them than we've got stock. OK, 2 more items that we didn't realise we hadn't shown you.
Yep.
We've got the Supreme Peony. Now, these are these flower making kits.
Yes. So these are from Leah Griffiths.
Yep.
So again, on these, you're getting a QR code on the front that you would scan for your workshop. But you're getting everything in this to create this incredible peony bouquet. So you'll see, as I turn it around, you've got your crepe paper, you've got your stems, you've got your polystyrene balls, everything you need, and you're getting that workshop access.
Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
Now, I remember when these first came out, very, very popular they were as well. And the quality of the crepe paper is second to none, actually.
Yeah, but absolutely, really incredible. You've also, if you can see on the front there, you've got a little checklist of the things you need.
Yeah.
So, you know, you just need your hot glue gun, you need some craft glue, it tells you everything you need there, what you've got included. And like I say, you've got that QR code there that will take you to the workshop, so you can make along, you can watch it and then go back and make it at your leisure. So tonight we are going $19.99.
Half price. Half price to make your own dahlias.
No, this is
Oh, no, that's
peonies.
the peony, sorry.
So, yeah, I was just going to say, peonies are my favourite flower, and they're seasonal. I would love to make something like this, so I've got them in a vase all year round.
Look how realistic. They don't look artificial at all.
Incredible.
And she's the expert. She'll show you how to make your petals look real, make your leaves look real as well. $19.99, half price to have a little bit of tuition. I mean, how much would you charge to go to a workshop?
That's what I'm saying. If you went to a sort of paper flower arranging workshop, you'd pay a lot more than that. Maybe you fancy trying a new craft. at the price we've got this at tonight, this is a great try me product.
Yeah.
You know, if you've never done anything like this, get it home.
10% stock already gone, and the other one's going quickly as well. We've also got the dahlia version.
Again, if you look at those there, don't they look incredible? So exactly the same as what we said before. You've got your QR that takes you to your workshop. You've got your everything included that you need, and then you've got that list of the tools you need in your stash.
We're going the same way
we
as
are,
we did with the peonies.
absolutely. $19.99.
You could buy both for the same price that you should pay for one.
Imagine that bouquet in a vase, in your craft room, and your dining table. Yeah.
I mean,
incredible.
that does not look artificial at all. It looks so believable. She's the expert. She'll show you how to do it. And you've got the best possible quality materials there.
I mean, you could make these into a wreath. Wreaths are big, aren't they? Sort of on your front door, or you could make this into a beautiful summer wreath.
I mean, you've got blush and chiffon crepe. The crepe paper does vary in quality elsewhere. This is the finest possible quality. I remember that when it first came in.
Amazing.
So there you are, making your dahlias and maybe making your peonies as well. That's $19.99 for a kit that should be $39.99. When they've gone, they've gone. They won't be coming back again. And it's a skill that you can learn.
Yeah, absolutely. It's something, like I say, at that price, I'd be thinking, well, I've never done it before. I'll give it a go. Fancy trying something new.
And when they turn out all right, because you've got the expert there showing you how to do it, you can then go and get other crepe paper, make them again and sell them at craft fairs.
That's it, absolutely, yeah. That's it. It's just, you know, we all like new things to try out.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I would definitely be trying them at this price.
And she's giving you exactly the right colour cards or crepe paper there to get that believability, that kind of almost buttermilk colour. Really lovely.
They are really lovely kits. You know, really lovely, really great quality.
We're into the last minute of the show. Thank you for staying up and thank you for watching. We're live until 10 p.m, remember.
Anything we want to recap quickly, or have we done everything?
OK, the Anna Griffin one, remember, you've got 3 workshops and the product to back up the workshop. More people want this than we have stock. It's a case of how quickly you can check out your baskets. It's £299 down from $399.99. Yes, the workshops have been and gone, but you can access the workshop and you can craft in real time with Anna when it suits you. It could be 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. Doesn't matter.
Absolutely.
But all the contents of that is what's in the workshop.
Yeah. And it's just beautiful quality. It really is. I mean, the amount of hours worth you're getting in here and all the product.
What a stonking warehouse clearance. Thank you. Have a great weekend, Julie.
Yes, I'm going home now.
You're going home now, absolutely. It's been a long old day.
It has been a long day.
I will see you tomorrow, opening up things at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Enjoy your Friday night. Thank you. And back those bargains on our website. Don't go anywhere. See you soon.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.